went for GENG. I don't think that the players they picked up give me a lot of confidence. And at the end of the day, I haven't said very positive things about ZETA, but they're at least a decent team in Pacific that hasn't made many changes. They should be having better chemistry and be much more well-rounded than a GENG.
Yeah, they have that consistency. They have that time together. For GENG, it's all about can they hit that honeymoon period? We see that so often with this team.
It's not coming home yet. It's just another World Cup.
This is the very last stage.
It's not like we've been here multiple times before.
Or VCT Pacific.
Nice and easy to deal with.
We want these teams to go out with a bang here. We want them to do well. We want to see much better things come out from ZETA and GENG as well. The very first team to win a Masters trophy for Pacific. Representing us here. So I want to see much better come out from them. And I'm expecting it today. And I like the changes that are coming through from GENG. ZETA division, they kept everything the same for a reason. There's something that we believe in that they want to pull out here in stage 2. So let's see if they can make that happen today.
God, it has a pop out, yeah. Dude, Ash, I spent about 10 minutes trying to work out how to change the title and gave up and had to use it through chat. I didn't know what I was doing. Couldn't find it anywhere. We get a sunset? Yeah, we get a sunset. It's pretty good. Professional streamer? Bruh. If anyone streams on Kick, tell me how to change the stream title, because I promise you, it's not simple. They're meant to have copied everything from Twitch, and mate, I can find it. That's like the one thing they didn't copy. That's like the best thing about Twitch. No, you can multi-stream on everything these days. What are the maps? It was sunset, something sunset. That's what all I saw was sunset, and I was like, okay, we'll do that. Ascent, sunset, and something. What's on England, Argentina? I mean, we got further than I thought. We played defensive when you shouldn't. Is what it is. Click the profile. Wait. Click the profile, create a dashboard, and the pencil near the stream info.
I think the finals in Ho Chi Minh City was the biggest disappointment for me because I cannot attend as a player. Yeah, that one hit me. I was very sad.
Mate, it doesn't what? It just gives me a drop down and then says reset to default. That's it.
Satisfying season because we made it to London. I wasn't able to lead them to reach the playoffs and play better.
많이 힘들었던 것 같습니다. 그냥 처음 겪어보기도 하고 사실 좀 순탄하게 좀 보내왔으니까 이런 밑바닥도 좀 경험을 해봐야 나중에 더 좋은 선수가 되지 않을까.
Emma with the prime, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Karen, you better be on smokes today or I'm stopping the stream.
어차피 선수는 계속해서 잘해야 되고 증명을 해야 된다고 생각을 하기 때문에.
Wait, we've got some potential to stop in the stream straight away.
I realized if someone try to talk bad about you,
and it's
because
I mean, luckily Full Sense aren't playing today. If ZETA loses, its minis for, yeah. Yes. Every single game.
Warning to me that I gotta do better for myself, for the team, for the fans as well.
비난하는 말들을 원동력 삼아서 스테이지 2에서 좀 더 단단하게 준비했습니다.
ステージ2ではそういう批判の声を応援に変えれるように頑張っていきたいと思います。
We can prove them wrong
and trust the process.
Trust the process. Kicked your coach. Was that part of the? Was that?
I think stage 2, everyone has enough experience now from kickoff in stage 1.
And this stage is the most important because it can lead us to champion. So you can see all the teams upgrading their roster, everybody making roster change. So I expect this stage will be way harder.
I think the main thing is you just have to believe in yourselves.
The process of dictatorship, dude. That's crazy thing to say after kicking your coach. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't Frost come out having a trust the process T-shirt as well at one point?
มีอะไรใหม่ๆมาให้ทุกคนดูแน่นอนครับก็ฝากแฟนๆทุกคนชาวฟูเซนทุกคนนะครับก็มาเจอกันได้ที่สเตจ2ครับผม
皆様の大きな期待を応えれるように初戦から頑張っていきたいと思います
We lacked experience in Masters London, but coming into stage 2, we will be ready.
After pulling off a major upset last year, we are aiming to do it again this year.
24 광탈 25 똑같아 갈 때 됐다? 갈 때 됐어 스테이지 2 우승해가지고 챔스 가도록 하겠습니다 젠지 파이팅
Tato with the prime, appreciate you, thank you mate. I better see Karen on smokes today, man, please. Please. Yeah, that title thing you said didn't work on kick, man. I don't know. I pressed the pen, and then it just gives me a drop down. If I draw, does it like my stream?
Welcome to Valorant Champions Tour Pacific. It's day 1 of stage 2, and it sounds like we got a new tune here in Pacific. We're welcoming in Gen G and Zeta Division, both teams who have so much to prove. Gen G, a former trophy winner, one of the very best here in Pacific, have not performed very well in stage 1, but they made some changes on the roster.
Yeah, but the changes don't really leap off the page as something that would be worth being super excited about. I'm hoping that they'll end up blending together very well with the existing core, because both Texture and Karen have been phenomenal in the past. Ash has really bettered himself in to be a staple of this Gen G roster, and this should be an easier game for both of these teams on paper.
And for Zeta Division, Morgan, they haven't made any changes at all, but we're hoping for a much better performance coming here. We saw blips
give me 2 seconds.
of brilliance from them, but there were not
the
many
maps are a
Sunset
Haven.
If this is back in stage 1, this is a bottom of the table clash. Both these teams have a lot to prove. You saw a summer vibe, a beach anthem for the walkout, because that's what's on the line here. We're playing to compete in Busan over at the finals. Both of these teams don't have a lot of champs points. They need a very, very strong stage 2, and it has to start here. This is a winnable game for both of these teams on paper, and it's all important for where you're going to end up in that group.
I feel like that's the case for both of the series that are being played today. It's some of the weaker performing teams that you've seen. We already saw it in some of the content before
filters in the kick chat. Appreciate that. I got no idea what that is.
These teams want to do
but
very well at the end of the year. It's the last time we're going to see the Pacific League in this particular format, and they all want to make it the champions.
Yeah, for Zeta Division though, I definitely want to see this improvement.
Dude, I've got to learn something over again. I just learned how to do YouTube chat.
I need to see that level up in macro and individual skill.
It's like
they're
bits.
Going to take down Gen G
I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, fellas.
Is infamous. We know that they have all-star players who have lifted trophies. So
thank you so much, fellas, mate. I appreciate that.
That have to be answered for our oowning match of stage 2.
Absolutely. We want both
it's sad enough with the prime as well. Thank you with the 12 months. Thank you so much.
And get those bundles, because I heard some stuff. This is like the last chance that you're really going to get these
Next, you're going to go live on Twitter? Dude, I tried going live on Twitter as well at one point, and I gave up with it.
Your teams right now, but you're right. Both teams, this is their shot. Every single point towards champs matters, and they have a lot of points they're going to need to start racking up here. We are going to be starting with Ascent. We've seen both of these teams perform on it, some with some hits and misses.
This is Zeta Division.
Facebook Gaming, yeah, that's actually the next step. You're right.
My goodness, they've been cooking. What is this? Okay, we got
Let's look at a little
He's making them play Breach on Ascent.
This is a little bit crazy. We don't see a lot of Breach on this map, but you can see it's a clear, deliberate counter to this double duelist meta. Neon Phoenix with that chamber, they have a lot more util to deal with, but you have to watch out for those
Oh my god, they went for Breach on Ascent.
You might not have as many in a round, so you need impact every time.
I haven't seen Breach on this map since you used to have 3 flashes. On the other side of things, Gen G
let's stick with the positives. It should have
with
good enough theory that it wins first time. If it doesn't, I'm probably gonna DM Mini.
But we have to keep an eye on these new additions to Gen G. How well will they do in a very winnable matchup.
Oh my goodness.
Well, thank you, gentlemen.
Breach on Ascent.
Roads do lead to champions.
I haven't seen a breach on Ascent for years.
Of stage 2, it's Jordan and Quack.
All roads lead to champions, Quack. Is that necessarily the case for this matchup? That's the question I have for you. We're coming early with the BM.
Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of
Dishy
right
with
now.
the Prime. Appreciate the 8 months as well. Thank you so much,
dude.
dude. Thank you.
Teams that we have. You know, it's kind of odd thinking that GENG are here as well. They are the bottom of the...
Can we blame Mini if ZETA lose? 100%,
dude.
dude.
I did not mean to do that.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Especially when they're playing a breach.
At the bottom of the barrel right now. Right. But yeah, that's kind of what's happening, especially with the points that they have. It's kind of virtually
Nalo with the Prime. Appreciate the 6 months as well.
To win these games.
I mean, I think now is the best time for a rebuild, to be
Why
fair.
is breach bad at Ascent? I mean, the stun lines aren't great. There's too many lines that you're gonna have to get, and the flashes are crap.
Need to do some recovering for what they did last season, and
the damage normally doesn't reach the spike.
Right? It's a nice
in terms of after
see what ZETA can put together as well. GENG, 2 new additions.
Yeah.
Lots of questions to answer, I'm sure.
Could be good. Honestly, I think that's what Pilly was kind of alluding to already on the desk.
Man.
Just looking at the composition.
I was not expecting a
it kind of
breach
just
today,
fits
I'll
everyone
tell you
in the
that
team
much.
right now as well, of course. With the roster shuffles they've had to go through, it brings some questions.
Was not expecting a breach today, but here we are.
How you've got the
we caught up?
Phoenix, the Neon in still with the ever proven Ash. Feels like a pretty good change. I'm very curious about seeing that.
Oh my god, we're not. Okay, we are. Not JMO with the Prime, appreciate the 22 months. Okay.
It's been off meta for quite a while now, ever since the fault line has been.
If we get to record, yeah, we're on top of it. Okay, sheriffs are here. We got the oldest pistol in the book. Sheriff's middle.
Looks like GENG want to be on the front foot.
And then we got the oldest agent
in
terms of breach.
Forward shooter. Keeping a bit of an eye on that, but Texshot, he wants to get amongst it, and he certainly will be getting amongst it, helped out by Ash, the 2-for-1.
To be fair, the stun was pretty legit.
GENG, so
they should have lost that.
They should have lost that. Been successful in that. It's a good start to the map as far as GENG is concerned.
That is incredible.
Spike top mid.
Just not seeing that too often, but now a bit more contact. Unfortunately, brings ZETA down to their knees. It's just Shoda left.
The oldest pistol, the oldest agent, and the oldest streamer. Thank you for that.
So GENG going to be pretty aware. Karen, he spotted him out now as well. So I'm just going to very quickly smoke that off, try to make the life a little bit more difficult. But Shota does just have to push his way forward and try and make something happen here. There's no other way to win the round.
You got a full 40 seconds of this.
I mean, he surely can't.
Karen on smokes? It's just so nice. Look at this. Ash would never smoke that.
Though, where GENG is going to walk into this line. Literally not a single chance that they will walk on that line.
Yeah, maybe you kind of hope that the newer, lesser experienced guys maybe, but nah, it's not happening.
Look at Karen go, man.
If you want to make something happen in that round,
look at Karen go.
That solo individual, you have to make it happen. Like, you have to be the driving force behind that round. So I'm glad that he tries to go for something they obviously not likely to happen. Good start to GENG.
I mean, it's a nice pistol.
Confidence builder.
Well, the stun comes in off of contact.
Sure. Keep a pretty keen eye on what they're going to be able to do.
Especially if that was a call from Athena, joining in from T1 Academy. Extensive career all throughout.
Have you watched Spike Talk yet? No, I haven't watched Spike Talk yet. But it should be pretty fun because a lot's going on in both of their teams.
In that round, you could still see it's pretty much texture and how he's popping.
I do like watching Spike Talk when something's going wrong in like one of their teams. And this is the time where something's going wrong in both of their teams. So
but
I should
that
probably
gives us
watch
a
it.
little bit of time to sort of expand upon what was discussed on the desk. And again, we're obviously spending a lot of time talking about these GENG changes. But I think it is, at least for me, the biggest storyline coming into this match. Obviously, ZETA have not made
it's a hate watch. It's not even a hate watch. It's just interesting.
They're going to try to continue to persist with that same core and put together a bit of a better season than what they had last season. But on the other side of the coin, GENG, they've had.
It's interesting when stuff goes.
A pretty bad year,
when stuff goes wrong.
Well,
but that's why I watch all the C9 stuff as well, to be honest, because just like.
And so, as a result,
what's going on inside the camp?
And Zink's
Same with the T1 stuff as well.
We've actually got Raxkull fans. It might be his friends or something, but that's pretty cool.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
I mean, I think the thing
Jules,
is, like,
sorry, dude, I missed the YouTube
one of the best teams in the world,
membership.
We were at least trying to compete for that.
Yeah.
We've fallen off in a very dramatic fashion. In
Levin
that
with the
regard.
hype
So
as well.
we need to try
Bruh,
and do something, and I like
the
to
kick chat's popping off,
see
man.
that change come through. I don't know how it's going
I've
to go.
got two
We have to wait
hypes,
and
whatever
see.
these are.
But coming out of the gates, playing, you know, a nice
Did I say
positive
Levin?
round,
I think that's right. Or
being
Leo
the
Vin.
aggressors, trying to play
Thank
a
you
positive
so much,
style. I mean, you can tell, obviously, that they
Can you
want to
turn on the
running
Valorant
here.
sign behind you? Okay,
stage,
so I could turn on the Valorant sign behind me. But the problem is the cable goes down onto the sofa, and the cable is going to get chewed by the bunnies. The bunnies are getting like really... The bunnies are everywhere. They're coming out of their shell. They're jumping onto the sofa. They're chewing cables. Did they chew my internet cable during the off season?
It's a good way to build confidence, especially
Yeah,
with the group
they did.
that they have. You might as well just try anyways.
Did they
and,
nearly
picking off
chew the cable
from
of
the-
this?
Like getting it right at the go from the pistol round in that fashion.
No, they
is a
didn't,
great
because I've
way
moved
to
the
start.
cable.
We didn't see too
But I
much
can't
from
plug it
Zeta
in yet.
even
I need
then,
a different four-way. I need a different
what
route
else
for
to
the
say. I mean,
things to
even
go.
looking at the skirmish and the map veto alone, this one feels
Leovin
pretty
again in
much
the kick chat. Thank you so much,
geared
bro.
towards Gen G
Appreciate
right
the...
now, I'm not gonna lie. The next map, Sunset.
Dude, what do I call
is not
these?
a map that Zeta plays
The
too
hypes?
often. Of course, that's you know, the map
Bruh,
rules,
I've never felt as old
working
as
on things
trying to
in the
learn
off-season,
kick.
cooking in the lab. I mean, the thing as well is, I think if you look at it from the perspective of ZETA, they're also looking at Gen G and saying, hey, this is one of the other
Akno with the
right?
tier 1.
They
Appreciate the
didn't have a good
53
season, they
months,
haven't
man.
had a
Appreciate
good
you.
year.
Thank you,
They're
thank you.
going through a
Toxic
rebuild,
as well.
they've got
Thank you
two
for
new
doing that,
players,
bro.
they've got a new
Thank you
IGL.
so much.
There's a lot of things that I think ZETA can look at and say, we actually have an opportunity here as well to try to put something together. And
Do you think
get our season
America's is the most stacked
rolling
region?
on
For
day
sure.
one.
It is right
So
now.
hope for Japanese Valorant at the very least. Remember,
You can get
like,
plastic
that was your
cable
first
protectors.
cast
Yeah,
when
we
were
have them
here,
all around the
Zeta
house.
versus
I just
and
don't
how
have spare
passionate
ones
the
for this.
fans were,
so.
How fired up they were, even though they were kind of, you know, basically out of consideration for.
Were they yummy cables at
Yeah,
least?
it was-
I mean,
it
you would
was
hope
literally
so.
who
They
doesn't
were in
come last, but
absolute
they
bits.
seriously fought tooth
The
and nail
cables
in
were
that
destroyed.
game.
Well, that was one of the things that I enjoyed.
Is your second monitor full of just pop-out chats?
Valorant and seeing what the community is like is that
This is my
just
second
seeing
monitor.
people actually care.
My second monitor is just
It's
this,
really nice.
just 3. I could put them all
Because
together,
I'm
but
used to doing stuff where people don't really care that much.
People are
I just
passionate.
can't.
People are
Chat, what are
passionate,
these guys?
and
Look at
that
them.
is very nice.
It can be a double-edged sword sometimes. Not gonna lie.
And we've got a lot of fans to kick off day one here as well. Of
Yeah,
stage
pretty
2
much.
In the arena. There's typically
TMV showed me how to merge them all into one,
show
but
up for the Gen G games. I think they've got quite a contingent, and again, that is, you know, it's good, but it's also maybe some added pressure for a team like Gen G. They want to give the people a reason
Zifex, thanks
to
so much for the
actually
tier
come.
1 as well. Appreciate
They've
that. Thank you,
turned
thank you.
up, and so you don't
Toxic
wanna
Summit
disappoint them, you don't wanna
as
let
well.
them down.
In kick chat.
Put
Appreciate
that
you,
out
bro.
of your mind. Just keep playing either
Thank
way.
you so much.
I wish I could read Korean, but I can't. Could you read Korean?
Absolutely not. But I'm not the guy that's been here for 3 or 4 years.
Oh God, I was hoping you wouldn't point that out. I was also hoping that Vic would not put
Not far away from me
under,
playing slots.
the
Holy.
hot seat.
Dude, I
How do you
got
feel about the build diff?
Terrible.
Well, when was it? Like a
Absolutely.
year
You think
ago,
you're
I
gonna
got
be
a
wearing Korean hat
CS
again? Did you
skin
lose last season as well?
sponsor
I
reach
don't
out
think
to
so.
me.
Who lost?
Like a,
was
like a
not-
gambling
Was
one.
it Achilleos?
Holy hell, they're
I'm
giving out
hoping it is,
crazy
but I
money.
think it
I said no,
actually
chat,
became
just
Mika.
to give you a heads
wasn't
up.
Mika.
My goodness.
Not sure,
One of
but I
those.
know it wasn't me.
The
It
amount the
was not- it
CS
wasn't me
streamers
either.
must be getting
So
paid
as long
is
as I didn't come
wild.
last, that's winning as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, we're on an upwards trend. We'll get the lab.
Climber with the prime, appreciate the 3 months.
But that's build diff. I mean, how are you feeling about today's one?
Up in the air. I will just do a quick translation there. Apparently the phone said, I am from Vietnam to cheer. So someone's calling all the way from Vietnam to cheer.
You know what? That actually does.
Toxic
remind
Summit
me
as
of
well.
something.
Thank you
The
so
last
much,
time I
bro.
saw a breached
Just giving me the free
was
kick
by
points.
Vietnamese
Holy, dude,
fancy
spamming it up.
Vietnamese
I like it.
swords.
Thanks
We
so
love
much.
a bit of Fancy United.
Back in Challengers.
Yeah, yeah. It's a shame they didn't make it all
Yep.
the way.
They did not do too
The
well.
orcs use the
that
same
Sharper
spec
and
PC used
555,
on
obviously an
Sage.
interesting
The
prospect
orcs
for,
use the same
Frank
spec
Ron in the
PC
split.
used on Sage. No, they'll be
I
different.
had Sharper and 555 pegged as the two
Yes.
in my mind, and I predicted towards them most of the time. But I was a bit surprised that we had that upset in the upper bracket. Fancy going through to the upper bracket final of the last chance qualifier over 555.
They're called
Obviously,
kicks.
555
Okay, well
the
that's
whole
easy to
bracket
do. Appreciate the
run.
kicks.
They're a interesting team. I don't know that they're necessarily
Again, never
gonna
sounded
do a
older in my
huge
head,
amount of
but
damage
here we are.
here in,
3-hour
Pacific,
tech balls?
but
Surely not.
You think 555 could? I think if anyone's going to do it, it'll obviously
Honestly,
be
we
Sharper.
can take a tech
Sharper
balls
has a
today.
very good
Yesterday I was
chance.
worried
I
about
think
the tech
555
balls
have
for the
some
England
good
game.
individuals. I think they're a very solid.
Honestly, I wish I didn't
firepower
watch
team
it,
when
so
they're
maybe
on.
it would have been better
But I
force and
just
tech
wonder if
balls, but
that's going to get them far enough
against the better
Today,
teams.
we've
here
got
in
nothing
Pacific.
but Valorant.
I see your point, and there is definitely something to be said about that.
Nothing
as well.
but Valorant
But
today.
You know, we were kind of watching the Chobra podcast last night a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they were saying Frost especially because of how much he roots for
Wait,
Surf,
Frost was on
which is
Chobra's
that-
podcast as well?
Oh, well,
Is Frost
Sharper
just
right
on
now,
every
obviously
podcast?
has better macro. PTC's calling is immaculate, but 555, it feels as though they might have a higher ceiling. The players on that team, Endoist, Surf, it feels like they can go quite far.
I mean, I don't hate that as a take. I don't think it's like the hottest take.
He's
of
on the
all time.
media tour.
Certainly not as
Dude,
hot
we should
as
get Patman on a
Valorant
podcast.
will win the build diff this season.
Even it
What's some
out
of
a
the
bit.
other ones? Varrel will be top 4. Come on,
Pilsky loves Varrel. I'm not sure what it is about them, but he does love them. You know what I wanted my hot take to be? I don't know if I should say this on the stream. But since we've got time.
The bleed
since
tech
we've got
pause,
time,
bro. I remember that bleed tech pause.
They
The
were talking
6 hour
about the
one.
hot takes and I was like, you know what?
That's
Someone should
nuts.
make a hot take about GE. Because, like, obviously there's been, you know, Frost has departed GE and he's gone to Full Sense. And I think a good hot take.
You think
would
about
either
trying to
be
hold
like
off
something
Argentina's
like
attack
GE
for almost
is
40 minutes?
win
Yeah, I mean,
the
it's not the
split,
smartest thing I've ever seen.
or GE's not
Aren't you
gonna
meant to
make
enjoy it
waves,
when they
like,
start
they're not
attacking
gonna
so you
make
can
that.
counter-attack?
I don't know if that's
Isn't our
You don't think that's
squad
hot?
actually
You
pretty
could go harder
fast?
than
You
I
don't
know
think
nothing
GE,
about football, and I know
the
that's a
team
mistake, man.
did so
Disco,
well
appreciate the
last
prime. Thank you. Huey, appreciate the
but
tier 1
not
as well.
making
Thank you so much.
playoffs is not that. You don't think that's hot? I think that's hot.
Okay, that's pretty hot. To
Yeah,
be
it was a
fair,
bold decision,
Frost
man. It's a
basically
bold
said the same
decision.
thing.
Didn't work.
Frost has his own
Yeah,
reasons.
he's got a
Another
personal vendetta. I've got nothing personal.
4 years will
involved.
come around faster
I
for
don't-
the same
I'm
thing to
not
happen
saying I
next year.
necessarily think this, I just think it's an interesting,
Or
like,
4 years time, I guess.
conversation point to-
Samia, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 46 mums.
Or you have the take.
Does
that
ZETA have a chance to win against
Full Sense is
GENG?
gonna not make
I mean, they
it.
have a chance if they have
That's
good
also a big-
theory
That's a big hot take too. Does
with
anyone
new
believe that? I don't know,
comps.
maybe
Anyone has a
That's a
chance at the
trash-
beginning
that's an L
to
take.
be the team with good theory.
Well, okay, well, to save us from all the L takes,
The problem is they got a
we're
breach,
gonna
but
work
that
on
means
this tech
they might
pause
have
in
okay
the,
theory for a
in
one and
downtime.
done.
We're going to take a short break and then we'll be jumping back into game.
Short break. What's this going to say? 10 minutes? 3 minutes? 5 minutes? Holy. Okay, let's try save the VOD. Gonna try save the VOD. Is Breach on Ascent good? No, it's not good. It's crap. But it could be good enough to get you a 1 win. That's what you're looking out for here right now. You're looking out for 1 win. Did you watch MSI? I don't know if that's a CS event or a League event, but I can safely say I didn't watch it. It's 3 regions every day for the whole week, right? Yeah, until Sunday. And I think there's no Americas on Sunday, maybe? It was League? Yeah, I didn't watch it. Who won it? You won again, or? EDG lost to Tai Lu, but everyone's saying that Tai Lu is looking really good. HLE. I don't know this team. Where are they from? Should I know this team? I don't know much League. They're Koreans? Okay. How about you? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 6 months as well. Thank you so much. They don't have a Valo team. Yeah, that makes sense. They have the GOAT Zeus. Is in the guy from Team Secret. Catalan, thank you with the prime. Appreciate that ride as well with the prime. Thank you so much as well. Thank you with the 27 months. England lost, yeah, but at least we have a whole week of Valorant, so it's all good. Who have I got today? I'm not even sure what the whole games are today. Let me have a little look. Genji. I have Team Secret against VARREL. I don't know if that's a hot take, but FNATIC should beat Giants. Gentlemate should be Pacific, but I could see Pacific winning that. D9 should beat Sentinels because Marv's playing. That's not a dish. There's not a dig at Marv. It's just no IGL. You should lose. FURIA. Lev should win, I would say. Ash, leave him on for a bit, and then I'll find out from Liquid what to do. Thoughts on C9? I mean, I think it's okay. What did I watch where they said? Did I watch? Was it on their little true sight thing or whatever it was called, or was it on a tweet? Did they say they had a 20% win percentage in scrims? C9 has a 20% scrim win rate. Mate, okay. When we were playing, if we had below a 70%, I was worried. I can't even imagine having a 20% scrim win rate. The only time we had maybe a 20% scrim win rate was when we went to Iceland, and our PCs were so bad. It was like 60 FPS, and we had like 50 ping, and we were just losing everything. We just stopped scrimming. Scream said we need to stop scrimming. Like, he was losing confidence, so we just stopped scrimming. That's the only time we've ever had a 20% win rate, I would say. I can't believe a 20% win rate. That's crazy. Because you got to remember, they're playing tier 2 teams there as well. Yes, I mean, I'm kind of intrigued to, like, I should go to bed for that game, but the intrigue of them having 20% win rate might make me watch it. Choco Breezy with the Prime, appreciate the 35 months. Was there a rollback? No, there was just a tech pause. One of the PCs crashed or something. So they might be one of those teams that lose to the tier 2 teams. I mean, maybe. They should still beat Sentinels. If they can't beat Sentinels without their IGL, it's going to be a really bad year for them. Or couple of months for them, I guess. When do we unmute this? The fact they're rolling the ads isn't a great sign. It's starting early because there's 2 matches in 1 week. Wait, what region are you talking about? Is Marv summoning for John? Yeah. That's the plan at the moment. Oh, and we're doing... Uh-oh. This is going to be a long tech pause then, right? Flashbacks. Yeah. A break today would have been nice, but... J Faith for the Prime. Appreciate the 25 months. Thank you so much.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Asuna said going into EWC they were 32-2 in scrims. Yeah, I mean, scrims isn't everything, but it definitely gives you a good indication of what's going on. I've never heard of a 20% win rate. I think I would have kicked everyone a lot earlier if I was winning 20% with scrims.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Depends on who you're scrimming? Nah, it doesn't even depend on who I'm scrimming, I don't think. It would have to be the top, even if it was the top 10 teams in the world. If I'm getting 20% wins,
Quack wanted to go for a jog.
Like, something's going horrendously wrong.
He's hit the 5k. He's back in the chair. We're ready to go.
Okay, we're back.
GENG up 1-0. They have picked up the pistol.
Yeah, I'm pretty interested to see,
as
man.
well.
Push through mid.
Yeah, we'll see what things transpire
Lexor,
here in
thank you for the YouTube membership, dude. Appreciate that. Okay, full eco.
When you haven't joined us yet, there was a time Ascent was always going to be the same exact comp. Every team was running the same exact thing.
Right.
Now we have a bit more variety, so I don't hate this breach. I'm just very curious to see
Texture,
what it does,
mate.
We don't see it too
Give me
often.
some eco
Right now,
kills.
with pistols, though, everyone just marching straight into B main. Okay, good control.
No, don't you dare.
Texture, what are you doing?
Oh, Texture's he's just really trying to get in and amongst it. You
What
saw it
the
in the
hell's
pistol.
he doing?
You're seeing it here as well. He wants to be that player that is pushing the issue for Gen G. No success, obviously, in this instance.
Gotta love it, though, especially the snipes. And
I just missed all the ecos.
Glimpsed back there, so enough information for Raxkull to slow things down.
Dude, look at Texture. Texture's actually on the eco hunt, by the way.
No sound from Zeta, though. Just a reload.
He's following them around the map.
Yep. And again, he just wants to fight. Look at this from
Holy.
Texture. What a start.
Hey, he's behind you.
The ace.
Holy.
On
Wait,
offer,
he's my
and he
IGL, I
gets
think,
it,
in
of course,
VFL.
Gen G setting the
I can't remember if I
crowd
changed
alight
it or
in round
not.
2.
That's huge.
I say Gen G, really it was Texture, but I mean that's
Yes, he
exactly what
is.
he
Oh,
wants to
that's
do.
huge,
That's
man.
why he's
Thank
been
you so
trying to
much.
force the issue so much.
We might actually be
And,
TMV again.
He's one away from the Tour de Force already.
This guy is just hungry. You can't see in the player cam, but from the plays alone. Oh, and he actually
No,
got
wait,
the
I mean,
ace.
he ran around the whole map going for it.
He was always known to be.
He followed
like,
them around the
Mr.
whole
4K.
map.
If he gets an ace,
Thank God
they
for no
might
tech
start
balls
to
there.
dip. So, all jokes aside, I'm very curious to see the team continue because he's now 1 point away from
Whoa.
the ults. But this is a quick execute from Zeta
Okay.
as
Wait, this was a
well.
nice strat.
Absol with the double.
Wait, this was old school. Did we have damage here as well? Mate, they brought back the 2020.
Smoke, not going to have a good time at all. Spam headed in his direction. Door being closed on his face as well. Let's see if Texture can repeat the heroics. He's going to be spotted out by the drone. Was hoping for a fight before it.
Holy back-to-backs.
Not going to happen, and we might see an ace back.
Let
in
him
the
go
other
for the
direction
back-to-back.
now as Absol is on for it, and he is gunning for it as well. Surely not back-to-back aces.
Let's get it.
Karen are really trying not to give it to him, and in the end,
Dude, he's
XCLL
purposely missing,
will
right?
actually give up his
I
life
think.
for it, but
I hope.
look, ZETA.
He might not have been.
On the board. Much faster play out from them this time.
He might not have been, actually.
Absolutely, and that's what this comp can do, I suppose.
Dude, this is a nice set
We saw a
strat,
bit of it
though.
Already with the fault line, you know, giving them control in B main back in one of those rounds, but
You-
for this one,
The
just
ford
setting
is
up
you
for a
flash them
huge
so much
execute.
that
You've
they
got
can't
flashes,
see
you've got
the breach
the
damage
Waylay
that's
being
on their
able to
left,
dive
and
in,
if
the
they
whole
fall back
team
to
working
door, they get
around
hit
it.
by the breach
If
damage.
Gen G aren't prepared for hits like that.
Yeah, and they're just going to run it
maybe the
again.
curse is real.
Instantly from
We do have
Gen
Tour de
G,
Force
they
in
go
this
to the
round,
pulse
though.
that isn't getting hit by util. Do they shoot the recon?
Do the same thing.
Change your recon.
Maybe a little bit of a deeper smoke here. Absol's going to dive straight into it.
Nice,
Rascal
dudes.
instantly deleted, had no chance there at all.
Damn, they got the
Absol,
fawns on heaven
another
as
double
well.
Entry. This is looking phenomenal for
I
ZETA.
like the fact that
On the
Gen G are
attack
trying to
at the
like
moment.
problem solve in the moment as well. They're trying to go to the areas that aren't going to get hit. Mate, the round's done.
まだいるまだいる65秒上がんないヘブンしかないよこれいいよヘブン上がるわビトこれ降りてころだけ見てこれこれ外ってやっぱはいよはいよ3来てる3来てるネオ入ってるなった大丈夫ジョーカーしてるよオッケーオッケー茨城来た目の前これ出ない出ないあー強い
They're just so quick.
Okay,
to
and now
receive,
do
already
they
kind of marking
do they
positions,
spam
knowing
A
exactly
again,
where
or
Gen
because
G are
it's an
gonna
eco, do
approach
they do
from.
something
And you can
else?
see how effective those kinds of rushes or set plays can be. The breach is actually able to cover quite a bit. You start off with a flash, maybe you get some main control. The fault line comes in, blocks off, I guess from their POV would be the right side of the site. And players
They
like
at least change up their
Raxkull would
recon,
have
I'm pretty sure.
nothing to do. They turn into a sitting duck, and the whole team from the back end are just not able to fight back either. So I guess that can work out for now, but I'm curious to see what
Okay,
kind of
against the
adjustments
eco, they
Gen G
do something
brings into it.
else?
They're trying
Do
to
they
fight
bring it
for
back on the big
control
buy
this
rounds?
time.
That's the
Yeah, I think they have
question.
to do something different
Ash is
over
a
on A,
hero
whether,
gun.
whether it be play a little bit more aggressively, as they are obviously in this round, or actually play a little bit more for the retake, you know, set up around trees, set up a bit more
Toxic
towards
Summit,
heaven
thank you so much
on
as
the
well,
side
bro. I
itself, so
appreciate that. Thank you for the
that
kicks.
breach util is going to be ineffective.
At least for now,
Thank
though,
you
they
for
don't
that,
have
mate.
the guns.
Obviously,
so
yeah.
already peeking out, not seeing anything towards B main. They're a bit curious about middle, so the drone comes
How
out.
they're going to play defense?
This should give them
Probably
enough
just going to fight short all the
information
time,
that it's gonna be an
or
A-hit once
they fight
again
B
as
main
we
all the
see
time. That's what you used to
Karen
do a breach.
moving into position with Stinger.
There's some set strats you can have on defense that are pretty good as well.
At a range like this one, Drone's going to go forward though. Here's the paranoia from
It's a
Karen
great
just to try and
omen
buy a little
flash.
bit more time to allow the rotates to come across. But it seems as though
it's a good call to cancel this as well.
In committing to A.
Wow.
It might come down to texture here. Let's see what happens.
Spotted the flash, calls for a rotation. Which path are they then going to take? They don't see anything towards middle. It's still more
will
of
Marv be IGL? Nah, you wouldn't have a standard Mingya IGL. It'll be
now the push comes in
it'll be a collective, I think.
Leading the charge. Surely nothing for Karen tucked in the corner. He just eats util and a couple of bullets set up. Another clean entry onto A.
Very safe. Minimal risks taken, and because of that, minimal damage sustained as well. You could just see how they kind of go in with their thought process. Of course, sometimes you're going to get surprised by heads-up duels anyway.
Okay.
Maybe a weapon picked up now.
It's a little bad from ZETA hunting this so much.
Yep.
Like, knowing that eco and it's a chamber, you probably think that he doesn't have a gun anyway.
Wouldn't mind seeing him go for it.
Yeah, good opportunity to try and charge that 2 to force back up again. If he gets another kill or two, but surely an unwinnable round at this point.
Tap of the spike early might keep people here.
On the side itself that's going to give him a duel, but that's just not going to happen. So the spike is going to get the better of texture here.
You should have at least tapped it.
Oh, he's not going to be able to get out.
You should always like try and at least tap.
Not the worst thing in the world. He still has quite a bit of cash for the next
to try
round,
and make him check it.
To be brought in, and I think that would be a pretty big upgrade for GENG as well. I mean, it's quite clear that that's what this comp is intended to do. They already have the double duelists, and Texture is able to lock off an info line like he used to do back then. Masters was talking about it. Go push into B main, lock that effectively outright.
No, but they might fake it.
For GENG, but no, they station him on towards
I guess it's not really a fake if the recon isn't here.
Where do you put that up if you're gonna pick
they got a lot of ults though.
Got
a lot of ults if they don't want to. Dude, what is this from GENG? 4-person trap play. Wait, they've been spamming A's. Why are you 4 on B?
Solo. So all he has to really do here is get one shot off,
get a kill, get out of there, retake.
That's the goal. For him at least.
And then are they reactively going to try and take the AWP here or something to Phoenix ult?
Ground information. They don't see anything towards middle. Texture, is he up to the task?
Off your feet!
Oh no.
That's going to make it tough.
Yeah.
And it immediately pushes him off of the side.
I mean, they don't have the best retake tools.
Play for one. He's going to push forward.
It's a big miss,
this
man.
time will not win the opening duel.
Spike planted.
First time in about 3 rounds that he hasn't actually found that initial pick, so it does give GENG a little bit more room to work, but Eco forcing them back away.
It's a nice spam of this double ult choose. It's a big round.
Kill. Maintaining the numbers advantage, but now Hunter's Fury doing its work. XDLL looking for a little bit more. Can't quite convert on the 3rd shot, but still.
Good stun.
GENG now retaking with 3. Shooter does get texture as he drops down right in front of him. Trades back on.
You know where he was? He solo in.
XDLL stuck in behind.
Honestly, second one would kill.
Where
the hell did that first shot go?
They've gone too deep.
Oh, they've gone beyond him.
The defuse. The lineup wasn't there.
They went
the kills eventually are,
beyond.
but GENG take around.
Yeah, it's still a little
Dude,
bit
I thought he was good for it.
Though, either way. I mean, yeah,
he put full damage on it and it just flew all the way past
The
him.
unfortunate mishap for Texture, waterfalling down, not quite able to land the shot instead. But that just tells you how desperate both teams are for success in this stage of Pacific. They need those points. They are fighting tooth and nail. Rolling Thunder for entry. Hunter's Fury just to try to fend up GENG. GENG actually gets the retake in with some lovely trades and utility, especially with Ash back in with a relay bolt. But
GENG win the rounds and there you go.
Texture's forced to go out to the open, gets punished for it.
Yeah. Tough.
Dude, they have a punish over towards B, and I'm not even sure they're ever going to go B.
Operandi throughout this map so far, but this time a nice set play from ZETA just dispatches him. Now you'll see aggression on the other side of the map that, to be honest, Shoto was aware
gun
of.
down as well.
That wall was triggered. He opted to take that fight. In the end, lost it, and it's a 4-on-4.
Yeah, it's a very little bit of
Is Breach now mini approved? Nah, he'll be hating this.
To read each other's tendencies, always with the early A-main take. But this is, not gonna lie to you, gonna be a pretty tough retake for GENG.
Yeah. A few ultis available. Maybe you can rip the runner back.
So they kind of need to save one of these guns.
Follow that in with the overdrive.
ZETA's quite far up front.
Oh, well, they're going to feel like they can go. Dude, why does Absol keep giving him a kill on Heaven? They feel like they can win rounds now.
Sugar Zero dispatches of that one easily, and Karen drops it meanwhile as well.
Big kill.
Starting to fall apart for GENG. ZETA hold the
Damn, okay, they actually kind of baited them in. Did I hear the Neon ult when the Neon needed to save the gun? Didn't Neon force into this round because... And then now has to buy a judge? Bruh.
Yeah, maybe Absol goes
They had to save one gun. Instead, they doubled down. They used Phoenix ult, Neon ult, and now didn't save a gun. Now for their big buy round, they got to play judge.
These are positions that GENG needed to mark extra angles. They all just focused on towards the ultimates instead. And despite being able to somewhat flood this site, everyone else from ZETA were able to hold. Even, I think, with the slide, was it an overdrive? I'm not entirely sure, but Shoda managed to hold that. Everyone from ZETA managed to hold that. That's going to be quite worrisome. Yeah, you can see the timeout.
It's worst case scenario for GENG because they've invested their ultis and they've not got anything out of it. So now they're miles away from the running back, miles away from the overdrive. All they've got is Karen on the ulti, which...
Not a strong ulti.
Not a very strong ulti, and you're already kind of like losing these rounds. You're not having an easy way to hold on to the A site. You're not having an easy time of retaking the site either. Athena's family, who we just saw on the camera there as well, have rocked up to watch this game.
Love it.
And they're
Athena's family? Oh, dude.
Okay.
Let's hope he gets some kills.
They're taking an opportunity
It's rough
to
at the
have
moment.
pause, have a bit of a chat, and see if they can figure it out here. But the situation is a little bit grim right now for GENG. Their backs are against the wall.
Yeah, it feels that way.
Okay, it's the B. They've been waiting 3 rounds for this B hit, but now they're here.
You've got the big operator back in business.
It's actually happening. It has to be good.
Sudden B execute then, but Ash holds true.
That's a little bit more like it.
Slides and beats the Omen Flash.
As well coming through there from Rascal. An immediate response from GENG, and this is the first time that ZETA have really tried to aggressively, at least early,
Lognan is 93 today. Chat, my Nan is 93 today. Everyone say happy birthday to Slugnan.
So quick. Just sticking.
Bet you never thought she was going to get called that.
I've got a judge
93, holy.
as well. Karen hugging the corner. Curious to see why GENG isn't really moving outside yet, though. See the smoke, but that should confirm it.
Wow. What a round from GENG. All it took was a timeout.
A timeout. And a big
very
boost
clean
for
round.
Ash as well, being able to land those first 2 frags.
Lovely from your chat. We love that.
ZETA, where's the mid round? Nobody went back towards middle. Anything else?
I mean, it's hard though. Like you want a mid round, but you're a 3v5, you know. So
that's fair.
Your options are
Komodo as well. Hello, mate.
Going to be very difficult. You know, you're kind of in a rock and a hard place type situation. Whatever.
I wonder if Ash held strong there. If he actually just kills them all. He had a free one on the
what's the
Waylay.
Yeah, just pick something, I guess. Yeah. In that sense, they picked B main. We go
Maybe.
back.
Same setup for GENG over towards B.
Okay, maybe a bit more of a mid play for ZETA then.
Sure. I mean, it's so much B main focus, but if they're getting the wall out of them the whole time.
Drone out, watches catwalk.
Whoa, dude, Ash was not ready for this, by the way.
They're very aware, obviously, of the possibility that one of them will go down. Could trade from GENG.
Athena, this is your round, dudes.
Which is what they were fighting for.
This is the round you get on the board.
More things for ZETA to worry about. They can't fully commit yet, but what is this? Sugar Zero, you're coming.
Does he consider this? Surely not.
I mean, you kind of have to.
Nah, you would never consider this. Because no one would do this.
That someone has pushed their way out of A. They've droned in through middle. I don't think Sugar Zero is going to clear it. In fact, he might just bypass it. He's gone straight past.
Wait, he cancelled?
Never mind. Oh! He made the right choice and then the wrong choice.
Mate, you're on your own.
Rascal for the 1-4-1
What are we
to try
doing?
and just cause a bit of a ruckus over towards B. The Spike has got into sight though, so there can be a plan here, and there is a chance for ZETA to try to hold this off 2-on-3.
A chance. That's going to be the key phrasing.
Hunter's Fury is online. I don't know that you can use it here.
Probably
got his one. He did get his one. It's insanely risky, but
it's too risky right now, so they're going to stay stuck in the site. Absol doesn't have utility either. This should be
Omen Flash, Recon.
Pretty much a full kit.
Venus gonna get his first kill right here.
Recon coming in. Oh boy.
Whoa, Zovo.
Yeah, I mean, might as well try and make something happen here. The connection's not really there. Paranoia does go through and up close.
Got his first kill.
Absol is dealt with. It's XDLL.
Holy
They
Karen,
can't get it
mate.
done.
Karen's looking nice.
And GENG off the back of their timeout are building that recovery.
Very quick.
Dude, the Zovo is
Have
questionable.
that little bit of Asian parent disappointment, and then that's motivation as well. So
how did that usually go in your household?
Actually, my parents are pretty supportive.
That's pretty good.
I should have said something for more comedic value, but no. I mean, you look at Athena's score, he actually has 1 kill now, so gonna add that in. But like you said, right, that was kind of right call and then wrong call for ZETA. I'm very unfortunate, but with the cancel, not really anticipating some of the position.
I would have thought the Karen on smokes would be great, yeah. Almost as if he's one of the best smoke players we've ever seen. Spend the whole half a year off of smokes.
And that was where ZETA found all of their success.
Oh my god, Sugar Zero.
What a molly.
Yeah, a bit more of a setup that time from GENG. The smoke came through from them as well. ZETA are still going to commit to it.
Texture's in position.
I saw him.
Just looking for one, but gets pushed away by Util once again, and ZETA are into the site, so this is going to require a retake. It is, however, just up against the pistols, and it might be a little tough to get that plant down. Hunter's Fury is hunting.
Good dodge.
Shota will survive
no
for now,
spam at the top.
A bit of a tickle. Plant going
What was Ash doing on that?
Okay, Steel Garden by
Damn,
time as well.
Ult on the ecos as well. I mean, I get it. It does feel winnable.
They're fighting for tree.
Oh, the fact that we didn't shoot the Thorns here is...
There's a flash
oh my god, what a shot. Oh my god.
This might start to get dangerous. GENG need a recovery, and they're getting it in the form of Karen and Texture. And are putting some kills together. Shota still under balcony, will be traded
Surely.
down. Now down to Sugar Zero. And Athena in the 1v1, but this is all on the line for Sugar Zero. Easy, you'd think, but it won't be in the end.
Dude, what are those shots, man? Double stunned, by the way.
Go to 6.
Double stunned.
Yeah, we can
Eats the stun, 180 flick shot as well, I'm pretty sure. Felt like a 180 because he was dodging a flash, right?
Off of a half bio with stingers
and then he stunned again and he just popped him. What?
They just keep
the stun, he hit the flash.
Util in here and there. Of course, a couple of really nice shots.
They hit him with so much util.
Time pressure was already on.
I don't
That's
think it
nuts.
shouldn't have gone this far for
That's
ZETA,
so nuts,
especially
bro.
GENG's full buy. But lovely stuff either way for Karen to be able to break out that crossfire. 50-50, he managed to make it work. You go again.
God, their ults are so bad right now, though, ZETA. I can do Mini's notes for him. Why are we using ults in these rounds that you're not favored in? 2v3 after plant, where you sov ult back a B so your one's isolated. So you give him a timing, and then ults on the ecos.
GENG and Karen's able to double down just to keep it in check. A missed shot
Texture.
out of Texture. He is going to be pushed away from the site.
Dude, why Sugar Zero not pushing that?
I want to reset the round.
2v2, they have quite some space to make it happen, so knowing that their opponents are going to be repositioning, they double back in towards A short just to poke through somewhat.
He's sad in it.
I
mean, that wasn't even wrong from Texture. He's sitting in it because he's trying to make sure that his peak for this guy is good, because this guy should be holding him. So he's trying to, he's like taking the damage here just to make sure he can actually have a good peak on this guy, so he has a chance of winning the duel. Otherwise, he runs out into the open. This guy should be here waiting for him and would get a free kill. So Texture actually did the right thing here. It's just that Sugar Zero didn't.
Not moving. Nope. There's an opportunity.
Difficulty is Athena just needs to buy the
It might have been one of those where they didn't know where the TP was.
Through from ZETA.
Athena have to secure a kill.
Down on stuns.
Really copying everything, but
and that's why Breach is crap.
Makes it much more
Because stuns aren't great,
1v1.
and that's your main thing, and then you got two flashes that aren't great as well.
Feels like a must-win round though for ZETA. Eco's really got to get this one over the line, and he's going to walk right into the crosshair. Texture misses the shot, headhunter out, but the swing comes back on
he
in,
went
and ZETA
back
will win.
for more, man. He went back for more.
Okay, that's a big confidence round for ZETA, and some fancy little footwork from Eco as well. Played that safe, played that right, had information, went out for the swing after the whiff shots. Of course, it's elevation as well. I mean, GENG does good to recognize where the hit's approaching from, especially off of that drone. They tried to get ahead, but still with numbers, ZETA are able to reset the round. And then now we go into the last round of the first half. Okay, Eco, it's still early.
Every time he's giving it.
What a way to do it. Sudden aggression from
Vision
GENG.
Strikers.
Oh, and it's dealt with pretty well by
Hey,
Shota.
it's
He was
still pretty
alone
good
on the B side of the
though.
map. Gets the one
You
for
get the
one
whole
against
of
three.
B side info, and they didn't fast react, so you know they're coming back to clear you. So Karen has to react here.
Burns that runner
And he
back as well.
keeps on pushing.
ZETA to call for a slight pause.
He's going to look at this here and go, why the hell is there no one spawn? Why is Sugar Zero?
A lot of space outside of B.
Okay.
He's learned a thing or two, having played different roles back then in stage 1, back onto the controller now as well.
If you're
so
not
he's a
gonna
bit more comfortable, but having
fast hit A,
courage to go out for
you
a
have
certain
to go back
lurks,
and re-clear
it's pretty
this.
lovely. Especially when you
So
know
then
you're
to
against
run the
ZETA,
gauntlet with your knife
operates
out
so
makes
safely.
no
Look at them,
sense
they're
because
shit
your
blocking
initial
every
reaction
step of the way.
should be to go back and take this and expect them
Pretty
here
solid
and
setup
here.
over towards B here, and you've got that rotate coming through from Rascal as well. Drone is going to start to give away the intentions. That conversion path invested by ZETA, and the entries are actually not bad. Third player over there can't get anything done.
Who is this
Would have
guy?
thought that would have been a
This was a fiend,
round-winning
right?
setup for Gen G, but it's not. Now Texture has to get it done, this time against 2.
He's picked up a rifle. Still has the sniper.
That was
sights.
Karen. Ooh.
He just doesn't have any util to
That was
dig
ugly.
them out of position. That's the difficulty. He's got to push his way forward, and
his TP is pretty far off as well.
You know, you can't really win a 1v2 in these circumstances unless a mistake is made by ZETA, unless they give him a peek. But if he has to get in close range and try and take them on, it should not go his way. There's an angle and a connection as well, but through the wall,
That's
not
unlucky.
enough. And so 6-6 is the first half
I feel like
score.
ZETA will take 6 though, really.
Thinking about
After
EWC
losing a
results,
pistol,
this
they
is
got
not what
6.
I
That's
would
not
have
too bad.
expected, but what a way for ZETA to be able to
The
answer
wall bang,
back.
yeah, 7 HP.
Fault line out towards
How
stairs.
did they
They started
recover
to
from
have an
this?
inkling that
Ah,
Texture
dude, that had
could
to be a
have been
kill from
approaching out
Karen.
from that fast lane instead. And unfortunately, with that tour de force shot whiffing, if it actually landed, Eco might have been slowed down by the field, but well, thanks to that now, he gets his little
He's giving it
moment
every time.
to comedically pop off on the stage. A lovely bit of fun, especially considering that he has played against these teams before as well, played on these teams. So
Brad, I'll do it for next map.
6-6 will go again.
Yeah, it looked for a moment like
Spamming the
Gen G was
same
really going to
emote,
pull
yeah.
ahead there. But
yeah,
last couple of rounds in the back end there for ZETA, a couple of clutches. 1v1 and a 2v1. So doesn't matter how you get the rounds done necessarily. Keep yourself in a competitive position, which they have done. Anything can happen in the second half.
But it really just makes you wonder, you know, what's going on as well with the teams. Like earlier on, they started off pretty well with the pistol, the way they were pushing out, Texture having that adventurous sense within him to continue hunting for peaks, but then ever since the timeout, you know, he's been swapped over to more anchor duty.
Shock 2 for the prime,
especially for
appreciate
last
that as
round,
well,
when he was
thank you so
angling out
much.
towards short, didn't see anything. They should have kind of gotten a slight read for it, especially with the convergent paths coming through.
Yeah.
It's just the whole team, even
Komodo
with
as well,
off
hello
angles
mate.
being helped, they weren't able to
I
take
appreciate
down
the prime
ZETA
also, bro,
as
thank
they
you so
pushed
much.
through. That's yeah, a little bit worrisome.
Probably did need to be a little bit
Thank you.
cleaner from Gen G. They had the right setup, like you're saying. But end of the day, 6 is enough for both teams to work with. See how the second half plays out. Now Gen G are the
They
ones
buff
on
breach.
the offense.
Yeah, but it
They're
shouldn't
trying to
be the
pretty
stun.
proactive on their defensive side
Needs
as
to
well.
be they need to just change the flash to be a little
Suit
better.
them.
Especially with those duelists in hand, Ash can be still quite deadly. Early Thorns pop. Genji still sticking around while ZETA pushes out middle.
Absol's going to have to try to exit that awkward situation.
Double pistol, right?
But Gen G across
Dude,
the
every
map
single time
are
Gen
finding their
G
picks,
end
one
up just
towards
having
tree, two
numbers in
towards
middle
middle.
and fight in middle. Doesn't really make too much sense from ZETA this one.
bit wary about things in this
Not gonna lie.
Sugar Zero.
We can say that Mini drew up this pistol because it was pretty crap.
He's definitely feeling kind of hot under the collar as well. Tries to create some space for himself towards main, but it's not clear enough.
They end up having
Bandit
no
takes him
info
down,
here.
and maybe the hops hurt as
But
well
just
for
think about this,
Texture.
chat. They got no info here, right? Because they're taking jewels on short. So they push through mid. You push through this choke, and you don't know about this square.
Definitely have to.
Like, I get the idea with the
just see
breach
how-
damage, but, mate.
How much desire there is for this team to go back to their former glory. Taking both pistols, pushing
Even the
out.
breach damage isn't good here because it
Even though
doesn't
they
fill
were
up the
kind
whole
of
of this
met with some
area.
resistance outside of
I can
middle, Ash
can
immediately
stand in
dips
two
back in
two
retreat,
corners or it
gets a
doesn't
headshot
get.
off the Sheriff. It's that kind of confidence that you want to see in a team like this. After the next round, though. A bit of a
2-0 on
marshal,
the
rest of them
pistols.
are rifles. but not seeing any movement from ZETA.
It's a bit of a
yet.
shame for ZETA. With a pistol, they might have won
In
this.
some situations, ZETA have themselves a pretty neat
Texture is just the eco hunter.
Things, though. Yeah, he can always dip back out.
Yeah, that's what you get. Finds the info,
you're gonna have problems.
calls for them to instant react.
All right, pretty clear read then from this point forward. A side is clear. GENG should be looking.
Yeah, they have no idea. They actually only saw 2, so there could be 3 here right now.
What a sneaky position as well for Sugar Zero.
They have made a lot of noise on this rotate, so ZETA have almost beaten
The Molly
the
close to
punch.
clear the smoke, but ends up just owning a
But they do
teammate.
have 5 players over here immediately for the retake. They're going to have a lot of time to work with.
Yeah, especially down to the guns, but they have so much utility, ZETA. Flashes, fault lines, everything.
Oh, and Ash just caught out
Dude,
in
they're gonna get
no
eco?
man's land. Someone has got to chime in soon for GENG, otherwise the numbers are going to overwhelm them. Luckily, Rascal can do just that.
Phoenix with an extra kill would
Tries a flash to
would
slow
love
things
it.
down. Now needs to probably
yeah.
chance his way through that smoke. Karen
nice shots,
with some
man.
sharp shooting.
Nice shots,
will
good
keep
recovery
it
in the end.
alive. It could have been awkward.
Yeah,
but
it could have
again,
been really
GENG
bad.
Will navigate the treacherous waters.
Phoenix ult into the big buy round.
Build themselves a 2-round lead.
Yeah. Current map MVP so far, and his stats just continue to build. Charon broke up the crossfire from before, and now he's once again showing off his mechanics. Just being able to play like that. I mean, it is kind of an anti-eco, so
I like that though.
don't really put
It's
that much
done
stake into
before
it,
the
but
break of the
still
door.
lovely to witness.
It's
However, at
done,
the
and
same
then as
time,
it's
I
going
do
out, you
have to
break the
point
door.
out, this is what ZETA's
It's not
composition
bad.
can do. If they don't spend that
Eureka
much
with the
utility
tier 1,
in the
appreciate the
first half of
28
the
mums.
round, and they save up for it.
To
The
GENG,
retakes
just keep it
can be
simple with
quite
the
lethal. So much,
with the
to throw
Phoenix
against their
ult. It looks
opponents,
like it.
depending on how it goes.
They go
Right
close
now,
over
just the
towards
delay
B.
and
They
stalling
fake
from the
TP.
Vise onto this
They
B
try and
side.
make it look like the chamber's just defaulting here, and then they just burst close to Phoenix ult.
That's a big gun in the hands of
There's a little bit to
XTLL.
burst close and have no smokes though.
right
Oh
into it,
my
but it
god,
won't matter
Tex
if
just
got
walked into
a
sight.
headshot to hand
And he's
out.
popped ult, and majority of it's going to be
Here comes the
behind the...
commitment
Oh my god, he
from
might
GENG.
get
Smoking
nothing
towards
from
middle,
the
throwing
ult.
out as well, and they're sending
He got nothing
Rascal
from the ult.
forward.
Little bit of
Ashton
info,
trying
that's
to get
it.
caught in the crossfire, so it's back to 4-on-4, but
Oh,
it's
Texas just
such
won
a
the round.
Nice creep from Texture onto the line. Shota had no idea.
Oh my goodness, Absol's a
Way too
mentalist.
much to watch. And GENG with a very sneaky.
Yeah, that's
entry,
it. You gotta
really
save
into
that.
B.
You gotta save that, boys.
Managed to find a lot of success.
Yeah, you're just sticking around. You
Sheer wall,
literally gotta save.
Still committing in, and that's especially thanks to, well, what's more meta. Raxkull with this Phoenix has a round 3, run it back. Although still down with the trades though, ZETA still trying to find some damage wherever possible, but yeah, now you have a taste of your own
Does
medicine.
not
You
surprise
bought
me
up
that
an
this guy's an
Odin,
Odin
you're gonna
player.
have to die by the
I'm
Odin.
not gonna lie.
He's going to hold on to it to the next round as well.
It might work out well for him.
Might not be as potent now, especially with some of the map changes. Certain areas no longer spammable, but certain areas still are. You know, for example, like Boathouse with the little walls and corners. But
Is that slander? Chat, I'm a gun believer. You know I am.
it's got to be pretty lovely, you know, having gone off the stage for a while and now coming back to it.
Whatever the gun is, if it's strong, I'm a believer of it.
Either way, though, moving forward, we're gonna have to listen into one of the.
Is someone in the map pool? Yeah, someone's in the map pool.
Yeah, well, soon. We'll hear from them as they try to break down the round.
It's all just pistols from ZETA, though. I'm curious what they're thinking.
Of course, it's pistols. They ran at them with the 2 guns that they should have saved. We're listening in on an eco.
블록치고 먹을게, 블록치고. 더안 나왔어. 커버해줘. B 소바 브리치였어. A 모여서 A 그냥 가자. 여기. 여기 바이스일 수도 있다. 앞라인 스턴 없고 플래시 하나 빠졌고. 와인까지 체크해볼게. 아? 얘들아, 드론이랑 불벽으로 펌핑할 거고. 불벽 없어. 가자. 불벽 없대. 나 스모커로 할게.
I heard A. I think they're still
This
pretty
is pretty good
intent
from
on it, but
ZETA
that
though.
smoke
They clear over
outside
towards
of time
Wine.
for ZETA, they are set
Insta
up.
smoke that
Maybe
makes
pick some
them
shots
think
if
that they
they
might have had a timing.
try to execute
So the
GENG.
drone has to go reclear Wine instead of being able to clear over towards sight. So now they can play close.
Some sharp shooting out of those sheriffs.
Like that one smoke meant that the drone wasn't good and that they're actually going to run into a stack.
It's a good start for Texture. Could have gone either way. Shota does some decent damage, but it's really not going to be enough.
It gives them nothing, but
Sheriffs aren't even
it was
allowed to
still cool to see. It's good.
DLL deleted. Yeah, what are you going to do?
Oh, he actually dinked him at the end there.
10-6, double digits secured for GENG, and they are
Did they time out before this one?
Victory here. There's going to have to be timeout soon for ZETA, you'd think.
The problem with the timeout here is they probably do something aggro.
Coming into the next round, just see the timer.
It's a breach, you have to be doing something.
And they definitely do have to kind of work around GENG's aggression. GENG now with that confidence, with a lot more decisive calling. They see little gaps, they take down one player outside of B main, and they're like, yeah, we kind of know where we want to go. Let's double back in towards A site. And they've been showing
Dan in the kick chat as well. Hello,
such
mate.
more decisiveness in the past several rounds now, especially since swapping over onto the attack side. Look at that, 4 rounds in a row. Everyone's just continuing to pad stats. Texture almost mirroring Karen pretty soon.
He said, why are they not shushing now? Did he actually?
He looks very free. He's kind of getting to do what he wants.
That's pretty good. I mean, he did do it for like 3 rounds in a row.
Anchor solo side of the picture when he was on the defense, he was sort of solo holding sides and doing what he needed to do, getting aggressive in circumstances where he could. And now on the attack, kind of just lurking around.
How's Ash's neon bin? Yeah, not bad.
X-factor player.
A lot of times when he's sliding in or going for it, like someone's backing him up, or it's like for a reason. It's been hasn't been like a crazy neon. It's been fine. It's been a neon that kind of makes sense.
Extra pressure for ZETA.
Zilv, hello mate, good morning.
In this round though, I want to see what it does. Absol, station towards B. ZETA has to make calls as well. Try to get a good read for how their opponents are playing, but so far it's been somewhat passive. They should be hearing footsteps towards middle.
I don't know how much that's going to help them, though. You know, obviously, that you've lost.
Does the IGL call around himself being 1 away from an ult?
Like, Sugar Zero, maybe. No, he can't. It's just not safe yet. The drone does come in to check and clear a bit.
They got some nice TP plays at the moment in terms of their defense.
Okay, that's a good clear. But you don't want to be going any further. That's a pretty insane setup from XDLL and Eco. This does end up being a B split, though. Those two are going to have a lot of work on their shoulders.
It's an Odin.
Ball goes up. Here comes Ash. Oh. Good swing, but there's that setup. Eco and XDLL causing a bit of an issue, and now you need the B main players to activate. They have not. GENG haven't quite got it right this time around. A missed shot from Texture. He makes amends for it off screen. Still, the numbers are at a deficit for GENG, but they have been able to walk their way into B.
The plan with the Sova ult. ZETA had the exact same round and they used Sova ult. This Sova ult would make a little bit more sense. Not off the bat, but
no tag.
Here we are.
Tag not quite connecting onto XDLL, but that's close as well.
Texture has an angle.
Yeah, buys a bit of time.
I was gonna say, look, if he got a kill, then it would make sense.
Now, and have a look. And he does! Ooh. And he does connect as well, and back onto the line. XDLL going to try to pre-fire the corner of FNATIC, waiting on an off angle.
Holy hell, he's a little slow, but
and now we're back in
the
action.
Odin off is crazy here. Recon up in 5.
Battle, the Odins looking for one another. XDLL gets the better of Athena, but that time is ticking ever so quickly, and Texture, has he got it done? I think he has.
Holy
no time for the defuse. GENG are going to 11.
Oh my god, what a turn of events. Odin for Odin still, and it prevails. But ultimately, with Texture landing that one shot, slowed down Sugar Zero by a step. That was enough for XDLL to come back in as well. I mean, Athena to come back in.
Look at Valorant.
Maybe not as clean as some people would have liked, but either way, it's a great step forward for the Korean team that used to be at the top of their game. Now they're starting to climb back towards it. 11-6 pistols for
a
ZETA.
completely unrelated question to the round I just saw. How old is this guy?
Try and do something a bit more aggressive.
Where's this coming from?
XDLL
Dude, they're legit in spawn.
No real connections though going his way. Texture porting back on out. Doesn't actually get connected by that Hunter's Fury. He got 2 before he fell. So that's mission successful as far as GENG is concerned.
25?
And with that, then able to make a swift call towards the A site. Vice is down, so the utility's not going to bother them. They're just a bit more worried about the positions, trying to get a good read for it. Some slight timing. Zapsol gives off his position. So now everyone's quite aware. A main being held to Karen continuing to mark the back. He spotted them. What?
Nice kill.
Okay. Spanner in the works, maybe. Rascal still holding on to his position and buying a lot of time. He's not going to get the kill. Eco is doing a lot of work with the Sheriff.
Holy.
Shot going through as well. How is Eco putting this together? Athena, the last man standing, will try and hold it down. Defuse is safe for now, but Athena could get it done. The shock dart pushing him off the defuse.
No way.
Another one through. No. And Athena gets it done. Genji will indeed get to 12,
man? What are these rounds?
By the skin of their teeth.
Oh, yeah. Definitely should not have been seeing Eco do that much damage. It was kind of unsightly, but very impressive.
Clutch. I mean, this was a nice 1v3 from him.
Fault lines, every bit of utility. The rolling thunder after he smelled that slight.
I wouldn't be asking his age after this round. I'll say that much.
But even then, new IGL steps onto the plate. Debut game, and he comes in with a Red Bull clutch. Shock darts to make it happen as well. That is a hell of a bullseye. We go into the next one,
okay,
which could
6.
be the last. A desperate buy
Ascent.
for ZETA.
Zeta's pick. They pick a breach. They lose double pistol.
Hold line for Absol.
But it's still pretty bad.
Been smoked off. Drone's gone up and over the top. There's nothing really in mid that Genji have to worry about.
Could just sink everything into the B hit. Sheer wall stands in their way, of course, and they've seen that several rounds already. Just playing it reserved as well, giving themselves options to back out if needed or to build up onto ults. Look at that. Rascal one away from run it back.
Might not be even required the way things have been going here for Genji. Sheer wall does get triggered, so again, ZETA aware that there's
Mini? Ah, he's a giant fraud, man. He was good at 1 meta. He just got lucky that it lasted a year. He's playing Breach on Ascent.
Rendezvous with the rest of his team. They can just make a full rush in towards B site.
This is a good push from Absol. I just think it might be a little bit too little too late as we see that hit coming through. Shota lining up 2 inside of that fast lane. Ash and Athena had no idea. It's a missed shot though from Absol. Maybe Genji can have an avenue back in if they can pick him here in middle. He has stuck around. 13 seconds left on the clock though. They are just not going to go for it.
Can't. There's really not much to do.
But Zix told me Breach is good. There's no way Zix said that.
Themselves a pretty good idea of how ZETA tends to set up.
I was just starting to like this guy as well.
Maybe towards some extremities of the map, but also the Vise plus Sova to anchor down the B site. With the ultimates coming up in the next round, ZETA need to anticipate
some maps,
a potential, execute a potential
like
hit
one map.
somewhere. They've done pretty well in this round,
like
especially Shota being able to get those anchor shots off of B main. But the next round is where things really start to thicken.
Well, it's first round in the second half for ZETA.
Hey, look at that.
Better than nothing. But they are going to need
Toxic Summer in the YouTube. Sorry, in the... Holy hell, too many chats in the kick chat. Appreciate you. Just reel through all of the chats.
There's not much in terms of utility from ZETA to delay hits on towards the B site. Vise is elsewhere.
In the kick chat, yeah, we're up to at least 10 followers right now. You could make that 11 if you wanted to.
It's a lot of territory taken early on in the round.
Micho, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the 3 months.
Are forced to play back on the B side. They don't have any info on the B side of the map right now.
3 middle, op heard. Genji has a pretty good idea.
Did Kick get a proof of VCT streaming? Yeah.
Genji office, they maybe tried to
we're trying to. I've heard that the Kick chat is the most toxic chat, so we're trying to take on the raid boss right now. Put the mods to work. We're gonna cleanse all of Kick.
Wall as well. That could really slow Genji down. Here they go, but again, straight into that util. It's gonna be the run it back. That should burn all of it and maybe even get a kill here. Shota's going to go down. That is a miracle. A bit of magic
stream
from
by
stream.
stream.
Surely he could get nothing done, but in the end, an important opening. And that might seal the deal for GENG. A 4-on-5 retake now required.
Timeout by timeout.
Not much else to make it happen too. Convergent path, sure. Yeah, fault line, everything flashes, but they need to find the kills too. Look at where GENG are positioned already. They know they have space.
Those convergent paths don't connect onto anybody either. Rascal tucked in the corner, lets the first go by, and then deals with the second.
My guy, keep your gun out.
Not quite the third, but there is still enough coverage on this site for GENG to feel comfortable right now. A swing from Ash and a miss. That's
should have been the easiest round ever.
2-on-2.
Just loop him around the world.
Fury in from Athena to play a delay,
nice from him
and
to not
ZETA
peek
just cannot afford that delay. There is no time. The map is done. They will not get the defuse.
It's a little rough because they didn't win a pistol.
GENG close map 1.
Definitely a little rough because they didn't win a pistol,
Just
but
as quick as it
still, the only good thing that we saw from the breach was the A hit.
They did have a pretty
and that's an existence special 2021 or 2020, I think.
In the game itself, in some of the micro plays,
even their best thing is still.
That you start to witness from how GENG tried to operate. You can tell that this team has
didn't
found
believe in the breach here.
confidence,
We can definitely flame Mini for that one.
Round after
we
round.
get a sunset, right, coming up, I think?
Yeah, 100%. Happy days for the GENG fans in the crowd, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, I mean, this was an easy one.
We're going to head it down to the stage in a second. See what Jen has to say.
Any on this one? I mean, he at least needs to answer. He at least needs to answer.
Ascent is in the back for GENG. Now I'm standing here with Coach Solo. Solo, congratulations.
Have we seen EDG get eco'd this tournament? Mate, I got no idea.
What did you
We
think
haven't been
of
watching them.
Raxcal and Athena's performance
It's
on
EDG
Ascent?
probably.
And how would this addition affect the way GENG plays in stage 2 moving forward? 감독님 일단 어센트 승리 축하드리고요. 먼저 최근에 합류하게 된 에피나 선수와 락스칼 선수의 1세트 퍼포먼스에 대해서 어떻게 생각하셨는지 들어보고 싶고요. 그리고 이 두 선수의 합류로 인해서 좀 어떤 변화를 기대해 보면
We got
좋을지
eco by
궁금합니다.
Bandit. I mean, that counts. Bandit's stronger. That'll happen a lot.
초반에 조금 저희가 비슷하게 갔지만 그래도 후반에 나경이 선수가 에피나 선수가 오더를 잘해줘가지고 그리고 민석이 락스칼 선수도 개인적으로 연습 때만큼 잘해줘서 쉽게 이긴 것 같고 그리고 두 명의 선수가 좀 장난도 잘 치고 그리고 에피나 선수가
Chan's been playing Summit. Yeah, I've looked at some of it.
웃게 만들어줘요. 그래서 약간
What are you talking about right now?
되는 게 있는 것 같습니다.
약간 그 텍스처 선수의 시너지가 많이 나는 것 같더라고요. 알겠습니다. Well, yeah, I think in the first half it was neck and neck, but then the second half, Athena started making really good calls, and Raxcal was able to perform as he does usually in practice as well. So I think we were able to kind of close it out in an easier way. Compared to how first half went. And I think in terms of Athena, he really brings that energy. He makes us laugh a lot. So I think we have that good vibe going on. I think we can expect a lot more from this team going forward with these two players on the team. Thank you very much, Solo, and best of luck in the next map. 감사합니다.
Is the Bandit better than the Sheriff now? I wouldn't say better, but I would say in certain situations, sure.
It was a close
like certain
first
positions
half
on the
between
map.
these two teams, but GENG ended up stepping through here and winning out
Are
on
you abandoning the VOD
And I like what
viewers?
Solo had to say
No, I
about
think
the
I just didn't
two
make them
newest
live.
members to GENG.
Let me make them live for
Athena,
you.
unsurprisingly, is the vibes guy,
I've been
having
uploading
making
them, I just
everyone
didn't put them
laugh
live.
throughout. But Raxcal, he's new. He's so young, and he's new to the stage. And Solo
Honestly,
has
I'm not sure I want to put the
expressed how,
Liquid
this is what
VOD
we need,
live from
what we
yesterday.
need
That
is
was
this
rough,
good
man.
performance happening in practice,
Full
happening in scrims, to come through here on the stage. So looks like it paid off so far.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried for him in that first half. It took a while to get into the game, but then in the second half, I felt like both of them came alive. Athena with those big clutches to keep the momentum going for GENG, and really solid Phoenix
Do you
play
need
from
new
Raxcal.
mods?
So very, very
For
impressive
kick,
debut
maybe?
for
Let's
them.
see what
They
happens.
do seal away their opponent's map pick of Ascent.
Yeah, I think
We'll
ZETA
see
are
how
going to
the
be a
mods
little bit
deal with,
disappointed with that. Very
with
clear
what
that they
goes on
had
over
some
there.
good ideas. I think particularly the attacking half, especially with this execute-heavy comp, it was easy to organize themselves. But when we moved over to the second half, whether you talk about Athena or Lakia being
I reckon
on the
they got
team,
it unlocked,
something
but you
that
never
has
know.
been a
They'll let me know
constant
if they
for
need more.
GENG when you have Texture on the chamber and Ash on the Neon is how well they can play slowly on attack, bait out traps, be able to kind of take their time with the game. And against particularly the comp ZETA was running,
I will be
that is
back in a
really
bit.
what their win condition was. Texture and Carol both had phenomenal games, but I honestly really felt like GENG just completely out-macroed ZETA.
Definitely. So it's good to see the core members of GENG playing, you know, to the standard that we're used
No
to
pay rise
seeing
for the
them
mods.
play with,
They get a
with
percentage
new
of the
on the
kick
team.
subs
And ZETA, like you
or
said,
kick.
really good
I got no
ideas
idea
for
what they
the
call them
attack
over
side,
there. The sub equivalent.
It's hard though, like, you know, they're playing this
Okay, we're back
execute
in
heavy comp where you need to hit your traps. If
For
you
sure.
don't hit your traps, then you're going to lose the game. And unfortunately, when you have a Frenchman that can just walk through the map and just hit an instant button to bait out your entire trap with no recourse, or you throw up your neon fast lane or something like that, it's honestly pretty annoying.
Yeah, and I don't think the Vice is the perfect sentinel really for those trap plays. Yes, there's the wall to get that sort of passive info, but by nature, it splits them in half. So I just don't think it's the perfect level of synergy there. Taking a look at the scoreboard, I want to shout out, obviously, Texture on that chamber. This is a performance we want to see.
Yeah.
But Caron on that Omen, he's back home. He's back on the role that we wanted to see for so long. And surprise, surprise, he's putting up the numbers.
I'm glad that we were very devastated throughout stage 1 every time he was not on the Omen.
I was angry.
Yeah.
I was
Put it
angry
lightly.
because he's so good at it. He's so clearly good at it, and that felt really, really great to see. On the flip side, Eco there really stepping up in numbers towards the end. XDL, I think, pretty solid throughout in the fragging department as well. But I gotta be honest, that's a little bit worrying if you're Zeta Division. Those aren't the two guys I want to see at the top of the scoreboard.
I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like you're playing solo Waylay as Absol. You're literally the guy that's diving into the site off the back of the util and trying to make space a lot of the time. And I think a couple of times on the attack side, he was caught over-aggressing. On the defense, Zeta actually did make the adjustment that I wanted to see. They pulled out the op, but unfortunately it was so late into the half because they lost the second half pistol, and then I think the bonus or one of the opening gun rounds, like the GENG immediately had full momentum, and by that point you only have a few gun rounds to get it together. They were able to win 1 or 2 of them, but they just dug themselves too big of a hole, unfortunately, Zeta.
Well, in fact, let's zoom in a bit more on the Breach, okay?
Yeah.
This is the one we had the most question marks about.
So if you're going to play the Breach, it's a bit of a gimmick comp, but the most important thing is you have these strong, powerful executes because you have so much util. Yeah, you see them slam A. They do it again and again and again, and they dump the util in A main and all over the site, and it's completely blanketed. This is Texture trying to play forward with that chamber, but you can't get it done when there's util in your face.
Yeah, at the end of the day, his job is to absorb utility, slow the other team down, but what the GENG comp does very well is bully space. You can slam yourself in a paranoia, a relay bolt into a main, and if the other team gets caught by it trying to set up one of those executes, they're going to get absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, I think that was a really nice timeout adjustment to know that the Neon can beat that trap. It can get in front of the util. They sort of countered that aggression with their own faster paced aggression with the double duelist, and then you saw them manage to disrupt that half and then snowball that momentum into the attack.
I think at the end of the day, like recently, we haven't seen, unfortunately, GENG be a particularly competitive team, although they had some very, very close games with some very, very good teams in the group stage last time, but I think they're a little bit underrated for how they understand to use the chamber, and then the Neon comps in particular. They make some pretty good adjustments, as I've been seeing, and I think that's just one example of them in that last game.
And we can't count out the coaching staff as well. You know, that timeout like you called there, he has so much experience winning and losing now at this point that Solo and his coaching staff have managed to pull through. And, you know, you were laughing at my hot take earlier about GENG winning groups. No, this is still day
Calm
one.
down. It's map 1 Zeta Division.
I know.
We gotta chill.
But is it so hot anymore?
No, I will say,
okay.
I think they dealt with it well. You know, those breach comps are often good for getting that first win on the board because it's hard unless you have practice against it. So GENG did really well to stave that off, and they will be moving on to their own map pick of Sunset, which is in itself a little bit of a surprise.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting one. We've seen GENG play this in the past, though, with various iterations of their rosters. I remember Texture running around on this map and having a pretty good time a number of times, so it's going to be well and truly within their wheelhouse. It's up to see what Zeta will be putting together on this map in particular, because I don't think we've seen either one of these teams play this map.
Yeah, I mean, I think comp-wise for me, for GENG, I think they can run more or less exactly what they ran on Ascent. I think the Chamber is strong here. I think the Double Duelist is strong here. It wouldn't surprise me if this is an archetype that they've adapted across most of their maps, because the meta is very favored to this style right now.
I mean, the last time I remember memorably Zeta playing Sunset was when Depp was still on the roster. They were running that Phoenix with him, and they had some success there, but it's a completely different roster now. Depp is so far gone at the moment. So I think this is going to be interesting at the very least. It could be just as interesting as seeing a breach on Ascent.
I mean, you could see a breach. You might see Jet, by the way. We haven't finished off challenges Japan. You could still make it back in, to be honest.
Yeah, but over at EWC, we saw Nongshim play the breach on this map, so that makes me wonder if we're going to see it from more and more teams. I kind of don't want to see it because they've already shown that GENG are able to beat that style, so I think if they have a breach ready for this next map, they'll be a little bit worried that they have to execute much, much better.
Could definitely play Chamber on this map as well. Wouldn't be surprised to see them just keep slamming the exact same thing.
You know, Zeta's really good at having a couple of game plans. I think the thing they need more is a couple more game plans, you know, if the other team ends up adapting.
They need less game plans. They need more shoot the other team in the head plans.
They need more DMs. That's what they need. That's what I'm getting at here. Because it does just feel like there was a little bit of an aim difference. I felt like XDL was holding his own, but that was kind of it in the heads-up aim duels. GENG just looked that little bit sharper.
I mean, look, I say it all the time, but it's like Zeta Division is trying to do all this fancy stuff, and Texture's just walking up, and he's just going to hit one button on his keyboard, and then it's like, yeah, nice util, boys. Like, that was great. Yeah. That was a great plan, but I don't really care.
I think it's really tough, you know. Last stage, you almost forget how good, especially Texture and Karen are.
Yeah.
And they showed up today. That must suck a lot for Zeta Division, who isn't particularly known for like that kind of firepower when it comes to their roster. So I think it's gotta hurt a bit, and I do wonder what Zeta is gonna be doing to adapt to this GENG, who's looking a lot more like they want to win it all. So we'll just have to wait and see. Let's send it to the stage and see what they have to say.
Here, Coach Ryota of Zeta. Now, Coach, interesting comp on Ascent. Talk to us about the double initiator with the breach.
It's strange that Karen is better now, yeah. Almost as if you put him on smokes, he's going to top frag every other game for you. Mini told us to play breach, so we believed him.
Yeah, we were trying out a lot of like different types of comps, and we found out this was our like best fit comps for the Ascent. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much, and best of luck on Sunset.
Best comp. I mean, they lost double pistol, man. I'm trying to shoot him some bail.
Well, they had a couple different comps for Ascent, and this was the best one, he said. Morgan, you're making expressions.
Yeah. I mean, if that's their best one, I don't want to see that worst one. That's all I gotta say. We'll see if they do run with something similar here on Sunset.
Texture, Parma, Chamber, what's going on right now?
Very different in style. Borderline mirror matchups here, just a change in the Sentinel.
Everyone popping out the Sage on this.
On that Chamber, but
we did get two good Sage maps coming into play.
You know, on one side of things, the Cypher might actually give them a fair bit of trouble here. The trips are going to be a little bit difficult.
Both of these comps are going to struggle on attack a bit.
First, I think how you play around the Sage util going to be very important. Similar to baiting out those traps in this case, bait out the wall, force out the slow orbs. It's going to naturally slow down the pace of the game. And what I want to see, as always, is surely we're going to see a wall over a wall.
Yeah. Classic. I love it. I love Sage on this map. So? I love Sage on every map. Always give me the wall over the wall. That's what we're talking about.
You do love your Sage.
I think it's great. It's so fun.
He's the Sage guy.
He is the Sage guy.
Dude,
it is fun.
He loves it
Sage
when they
v
throw
Sage
the
is pretty
down.
fun.
It's like, okay, guys, we've got to slow down here.
I'm on board with that.
That, you know,
I was back
with
like prime split with Sage v
Sage.
Sage.
Yes, they did it.
Yes, I think you've been so traumatized. This is why he is an analyst here on VCT Pacific after those experiences. But I am excited to see what these two teams will be bringing to Sunset. I feel like it's been far too long since we've seen this map. We've had some fantastic and wild plays coming out from
One, they're playing Breach on Sunset.
I think it's a really fun map. I can't wait to see what Pacific
The only good part of Icebox was the Sage mirror matchup. And dude, for some reason, we got like a whole year. Got like a whole year without Sage.
Execution in this map.
I don't really know what went on there.
Yeah, especially with the minor adjustments, the buffs happening to the Sentinel players. I expect a lot of that to come through in this map of Sunset. I mean,
Stage 2 is starting already. Stage 2 is stacked, man. The play-ins are pretty interesting.
Other teams,
The group stage is weird.
I like the
because the group stage is a little meaningless, I'll be honest.
This map was first around. I feel like
apart from like a couple of things, champ points is one of them, and obviously the top 4 go misplaying.
Have that space to fight forward, and it makes your retake so much stronger.
But this has definitely been the least important that a groups has been.
incredibly strong. I mean, I really
So
used
much
to
so
like
we might skip some America's games at one point just to get some sleep.
On the choke points, you know, you're able to mid-round your way through some of these rounds. Again, though, I got my eyes on Texture here on this attacking side. He was just dry walking in B main and winning rounds by himself.
To expect Sen to struggle today.
So
Sen should lose today.
All right,
but
casters, let's see if
the fact that
VCT
C9 are only
give us
winning
something
20% of their
spicy for
scrims does suggest that it's going to be very close. But against any other team, Sen should get absolutely owned
Especially if the teams
today.
are able to, you know, give us some upsets. Maybe. What would be an upset here? Is that getting the win? Yeah, I think so. Especially for this map, at least, with the expectations we've had so far. With what we've seen from map number 1 already, it feels like
it's rough to lose your
one foot in the
IGL.
door already. But who knows? Especially with the compositions here.
Leovin as
Big
well.
Time
Thank
had
you so
some
much for that, bro. I
opinions
appreciate
about
that.
that one
Thanks
as
for the
well, and
kicks
I
as
feel
well.
like I share similar sentiments. I mean, texture on the
Appreciate you,
chamber just fits like a glove. Yeah, I mean, he had a great map in map 1. If he can do it again here in map 2, GENG might be off to a flyout of a start.
Okay,
stage
ZETA on
2.
defense, GENG on
They did
attack.
most recently get a 2-0.
Dude, when was the last time we saw this?
In their previous
5
matchup.
classics.
Feels like it could be similar stories as well.
4
but this
classic
stage
armors.
for both teams is going to be already quite an interesting one as well. Granted, it's been a while since we've seen this map, but just last night, Tyloo EDG.
ZETA, go for a punish over towards middle.
Championship quality EDG as well, so who knows? We start things off with some slight pushes out. Oh, what a blender.
Oh, tunnel vision
GENG
so
are
long.
the ones
He's
that are
run the
doing
entire
majority
gauntlet.
of the blending and the wall.
This is the problem with this punish over towards middle.
Maybe Eco
right?
is fighting back.
Let me draw it in a sec.
Good attempt. Now into the 1v2 though, as Texture
I'll draw it now anyway. Like, look how long these chokes are to get people in the corners. And no matter what, you can have people facing down the lines.
Dives away from the line on the wrong timing. The plan hasn't gone down now.
Oh.
It's really in check.
Mate,
Eco
Rascal,
gets
bro,
it
commit
done.
to a
That is
fight.
a bit of a mishandle from GENG.
Yeah, they kind of messed that one up a
Like
little
they
bit.
knew where he was coming from, and then Texture peeked away from the angle. And I thought,
Visa with the prime, appreciate that. They're on their board with the first pistol though, they take that.
I mean, let's take a look at it again. I mean, how often do we see these kinds of plays from ZETA? They had, you know, that trap composition back over on Ascent, but here they just swung out off of the smoke. Some sharp shooting from Eco.
Dude, Rascal needs to either commit with Texture there, go wide, jump out, and Texture can swing. Or he's going to commit after the swing. Or in the 1v1, he has to commit as well. He had 3 opportunities to commit, and he didn't.
See if they can continue to build off of it. They've got
When Z check the camera and spot the numbers there.
Just a default 2-1-2 hold to start this
For Eco on
round.
this one, they get armor 7 bullets.
So GENG are gonna be happy
They checked the
to
camera, I'm
take
pretty
the
sure, and
ulti
saw 4, right? Wall off towards here as well.
For GENG to try to get past.
That's nice,
Well,
good cage.
Not gonna be easy.
So it would be really stacked defense halves for both. Double Senti.
Definitely not. Meanwhile, Karen's on his own expedition.
Maybe like 8 4s, I guess is
check
what we're
out
expecting.
The main area. It's already been walled off. Texture.
Ooh.
Okay. Gonna start this one off with some marksmanship. It's gonna be quite a ways away before they can actually start to push in, though. It's not fully cleared out.
Is there a good
yet.
cam on mid
So they
this
wanna
map?
see if
You talk about
Zeta's gonna
defense?
be
I mean, everyone on
giving them
defense uses
some
this
more
one.
angles
Spots
to
the
work
line.
around.
You can see
Texture's
legs.
kinda stuck in the
Like the only
corner.
time you can
Needs to
see it is by going close in this box. Otherwise, you see legs all of this area. Like, that's like the main
Initially
one.
kind of committing towards this B site. Smoke does go down, which slows things, but they are still working their way forward.
If you're talking about attack, it's just in the open.
To the side, the wall goes up just a bit too late. Absol out in front and on top of it, and that plan will be denied. So, pretty good.
They got
round
2
all
guns
things
out of him.
considered for ZETA. And it's an attempt by GENG either way. You know, you want to try to get that spike down, get some extra money for the next one. But this is what you want to see from ZETA. You know, starting to get a good
Modo,
sense
I
for
see
how
you
GENG
over there.
is trying to
Let me-
approach this round. You saw the Sage. You actually get right into the position where the wall kind of boosts you up even.
Yeah.
And that's just extra sauce. Extra spicy sauce. Yeah, look at that. Gotta keep up that momentum. Japanese team saying that this is their best composition, best iteration yet. I mean, let's see some of that.
Okay, first big buy rounds. They kind of want to win this one because, again, attack round's going to be pretty hard. Let's see what they go for. Smoke over towards middle. But the fade eye at the top as well to see if anyone's pushed out. So they know for sure that they created a question mark over towards middle. FNATIC on this one would have sent 4 people over towards middle to do what they just did with the smoke and the fade eye. This is good though from ZETA. Insta re-clear, and they push one behind it with the drone.
Absol pushing down middle. Ooh. A treacherous path ahead of him.
This is nice, man. They got no idea about this. They took such a time and they took a big risk on this.
The difference between the team and Texture. He's the meat in the sandwich.
Holy, how many is he good for? He's getting at least one.
Has made this move, and it's all about whether or not he finds the timing. And if he does, it should be 2, which it will. And indeed, also the spike drop too.
Oh, he did a big committed swing there.
Master stroke from Absol. Texture is able to dig out XDLL, but not at the cost of his life as well.
It's going to be a big trade now. GENG's only way forward is to pretty much step into this B side. Off angle's already held by ZETA.
Very, very nice.
Too much to do. Great round though from Absol.
Dude, lovely confidence from this guy as well. The drone re-clear of middle with a walk through late. That's nice. It's probably the only round they're going to do it because obviously it was a bonus. But
You would have to be. It's a far cry from what we saw over on Ascent. Definitely slowing things down this much further. And in all that absence of noise, it's Absol who sneaks in. Like you said, that's a lot more lively. Lovely to see the Manny ZETA guy still always faithful in supporting the team too.
I'll say it, and I say it every time, but I wish I was that excited about anything in my life. They just look like they are having the best time.
Oh my god. I wonder what they're like when it's football.
Dude, they're there every single time as well. Every single week they just get wrecked as a team. And then they get that one, they get like that one win, maybe every like what, 2 months, and they just go crazy. I do really respect it. Like the ZETA fans been beaten down for like what, almost 3 years now.
Then you're looking at map 3.
Yep, bit of a spanner in the works for GENG. Early attack timeout going to be called.
Then again, 100 Thieves had to wait, what, 5 years for theirs?
I might have to have some about GENG as well.
So maybe they got 2 more coming.
Especially for this one. We'll kind of have our fingers crossed for the timeout. We'll see what Solo can cook up. It worked out pretty nicely for them back over on Ascent.
Yeah.
But for this round, though, partial buy, you got Tour de Force.
Yeah, but it took him 5 years, man.
Yeah, might be a bit of a quicker one. Fast lane down here from Ash. And indeed, GENG trying to go fast, but they will be slowed down by that orb coming through from XDLL.
Quickly, well played. Smokes
Okay,
as
but
well,
see this right here is a plan for when they have chamber ult is a really good idea. They should give him like an extra 30 seconds to peek, really. They gotta give him. Yeah, this is good from them.
Well, no secrets as to where GENG are going. ZETA have rotated a few players across. Still stuck behind that dark cover for now. Sugar Zero boosts it up.
Oh my!
Just the one. The
oh my!
From GENG. Eventually, they burst their
For a second, I thought Mini was on the server. What did I just watch with the aim?
Ash also tagged up as well. Spike will go down. Winnable retake here for Eco and Shota.
Very much so, especially with that wall. Athena, though, a different angle being taken by Shota.
Ballsy push. Athena's going to go down early. Brings it back to a 2-on-2.
I'm not even sure ZETA deserve to win this round after what I saw.
In a second, but headshots are required, and they will
They're pushing before the wall's broken.
Ash on the line as well. They can double swing this line. Smoke goes out as well to make life more difficult
that is
for Eco.
a shocker of a round, and it's all down to aim. They got numbers in the right position. What the hell happened on site?
The
EMEA replay guy here just shows all the whiffs, and honestly, I think they should show all the whiffs.
Even with the elevated position from Sugar Zero, Karen with some sharp shooting just gets it done, man. I mean, it blocks off so much for ZETA as they come in on the retake.
How many bullets was that?
Forced that one single angle, which at this point, GENG just had that down. the slight little sidestep from Karen even. A little microplay.
The guy on Heaven maybe missed like
ZETA swung.
6.
This is amazing. Now you start off with around
Maybe like 6.
comes in, baits out so much
Around
utility
there.
from ZETA.
The Neon, legit,
The exact same thing they did in the previous
maybe
round.
20 bullets.
Instead, they reroute their way into mid and they go fast as well. ZETA are scrambling
Yeah, it's the Paper
to try
X.
to secure this rotation, but GENG are relentless into the B side.
Big play.
It's just Shota.
No.
Prowler is going to
Oi,
find
that
him.
little jump up was lovely, by the way.
That is a real masterstroke.
Mate, come on.
From GENG.
Come on now.
Ash is revived, only to die again.
It's information. You kind of know ZETA's already there.
Yeah, I mean, ZETA, where are they coming from? Might be from the defensive
Fatal, do they
support
take that
side.
space back?
Possibly.
No, they don't.
Nightfall as well.
At least create pressure like they did, I guess.
Well, XDLL not going to have too much success with that walk up. Gets the slow orb through, but Rascal has another angle to fight on, and the backup of Karen as well. It just seems to be no way back in for ZETA.
One enemy remaining.
Shouldn't be. Down to just Sugar Zero, who desperately tries to tap onto the spike,
Very,
but
very
with
nice.
his position revealed, that's an easy spray down. GENG back into the game.
I mean, it's a good strat from GENG, right? It's the old school Paper X wall off top.
That's some
Go
macro
for the
gaming
split
right there,
through.
and
It's
that's
one of
what
the things
Philly
you
was
can do with
talking about as
Neon.
well.
Some people
GENG
only send the Neon when they do this.
Clearly ahead of ZETA in terms of the macro game, right? Like off the previous round, like you mentioned, kind of thwarting the intentions, baiting out that much utility, and it's so fluid from them as well, almost as though they already kind of pre-planned that. Yeah. Goes all the way up middle, down to the, you know, the res perhaps, but I still think that one gives them some slight information.
Sure, I mean, it's not the end of the world, is it? Especially given the circumstances. Now back to perhaps a bit of a slow round here for GENG. Gonna work their way out into middle, or at least Ash is. Going alone though, so wants to be a little careful here. Smoke's coming back. It would appear that ZETA want to recontest mid, and GENG will respect that.
Actually make use of that as a slight window to perhaps poke around elsewhere. Oh no.
I mean, this guy's
Absol out of the picture early.
just
Karen's
straight
gonna
up
find
in the
another.
middle.
This is just fishing. The bait was that early peek out from Ash.
It's still not out of complete control yet, but I feel like if they get 5 on attack, they did really good.
Easy slam from GENG. Full kit of utility as well. I mean, this one, you just flash.
Texture just being on perma chamber. I mean, I'll be okay with it. Ash definitely does his role on the Neon.
Dislodge some of the ability for
Like
ZETA
when they
to
need to
actually
take
have an
space,
impact
he'll
on
go
that
take
entry.
it.
It's just going to be if GENG actually push forward, but they are being disciplined enough to avoid that.
Texture will enjoy it because when they win a pistol, he's allowed to hunt
Push
ecos.
the issue, XDLL.
So he's gonna love that.
Texture.
Like honestly, chamber at the moment is pretty
Exactly
legit.
where Eco was. Now that he's been spotted, I think they have a pretty good understanding of what they need to do on this map. And the answer is really nothing. Just hold position. XDLL and wanted to have a crack. It's not going to pay off. So 3-3. Rather laboured
Dude,
round.
that
in the
one
end for
round,
GENG,
that
but they
one
get it
round
done.
where they whiffed
Takes a
like
while.
really
But this is
heavy,
often time
it's
you
just
can
cost
see
them
how
so much.
effective it is as well.
I think that's the problem with this
Coach's
team.
value
Like
definitely
that is the problem with
proving
ZETA.
itself.
You can have
This
the
is,
best
of course,
strats
an
in the world,
anti-eco, and
but you know that round where there's 3 here and they're coming out of that one smoke?
But you know what? They have
The fact
cash
that
to
they can
splash,
lose
so why
rounds
not
like that
give them
from whiffing,
information? They know
you're
exactly
actually
what they're
just not
working
gonna,
against, just
you're not
holding
gonna
those
make it
positions
to
towards the end as well.
internationals or anything
It's
like
always
that,
a little
man.
bit more difficult for ZETA, especially on the defensive side. They're lacking quite
It's
a bit
just-
of
it's just
information
a
that they would
mechanic
want
thing.
Otherwise, they had trap setups before over on towards A elbow, but not anymore this time. Different positions, but also great slows to kick things off. Early
Oh my god,
picks, early
Sova
trades.
ult for the tallest man in the world.
XDLL.
He wants to res.
Slows things down even more. Want to try and take the fight. Rez was, I think, the last thing from his mind in the end.
Man.
Yeah, just gonna spot out his bones barrel right before his eyes close. Ooh, Absol is thinking about it.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice line to find yourself on. Rascal walking straight at him. Routine shot for Absol. Brings it back to 3-on-3. Mid.
Okay.
The push from Eco. Catches Texture off guard, but Athena has the chance to equalize. Oh, they're all out everywhere. Yeah, too many
Fade,
targets to shoot at.
Get a fade, eh?
Now it's a drone. Meanwhile, by the way, Team B.
Karen actually wins these, by the way.
Just to try and make something happen over there. It's all a bit messy. The plant is now down.
You can't win it like this, I don't think.
TP might have been heard, or at least considered by ZETA. They're marking the A main position.
Where else could he be? There's a couple shots. There's a good couple of shots. Hang on, half
Oh,
tick, but it doesn't matter.
fair play.
Karen,
Maybe he can.
a huge 3K.
Oh, maybe he can.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Once again, delivering his opponents to their
I was thinking,
Let's
out of all the
watch that
pauses,
one more
that's
time.
not the one I would have thought he had a
Never take
chance
this
in
man
here.
off of the controller.
Didn't they have a camera that cleared
Big
back
Ben's
of
gonna have a word
sight?
with
Why are
you
they still
to that
clearing
again,
back of
ZETA.
sight with the slides?
It starts off with lovely aggression and
Dude,
slight trap plays.
that Sova ult, I'm not even joking. If agents were double the height, that Sova ult still wouldn't have hit
Just
anyone.
the slight flicks, ever so slightly
Oof.
controlled bursts. He's always able to reset.
Dude, they have a camera that cleared the back of sight, yet he's still clearing back of sight.
Able to isolate duels so effectively. ZETA, if they had swung a bit more together, more coordinated, that could have been different. But
Well, they kind of tried to though, but
yeah,
it seemed a little bit off with that initial peak that came through from Absol. He sort of ducked back behind the corner
it's so
as the
rough
peak
to
came
watch.
through, and then more of
It's
Shota,
so rough to watch.
and you were just a little bit out of coordination, and that's all that it really takes at the top level. You have players that are sharp enough to punish that kind of moment.
It was
Karen
in the
does
window. That
gives
sees
the
a
4-3
lot.
advantage over
Are
to
you
GENG.
thinking
Now,
that
it's
they could be
not massively,
underneath? But he's
remember,
not
we
even
were kind of
sliding
saying the
for
same
that
thing in the
point.
first half of the first
And the
map.
people
Things
that came
were
through
close. There was
arcade already
a bit of
cleared
a
that.
competitive half building. ZETA were looking good at one point, and then GENG kind of ran away with the game. I'm just getting word that it is.
I think GE4 Sense? Oh, bro, GE4 Sense is going to be unbelievable.
3,000 in Pacific.
I'm excited. I'm excited for the walk-in, let alone anything else. Like, do they fist bump? Like, how bad is things over there?
This half without getting one more kill. He's got the outlaw this round as well.
Hopefully we don't cast a curse that. That would be grim.
No way, no way, no way. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if that actually happens. He doesn't get a single kill.
He's leading the charge right now. He wants it here.
Let's go.
Round 8.
It's hunting season.
Frost, yeah. He went from not fist bumping one guy, and they finally make up in their friends. And they made T-shirts to celebrate with their friends. And then now he instantly gets another arch enemy. We didn't even have a stage of break.
No info needed right now for ZETA. They are going to lock in with these players over towards B.
Okay, Absol, that is
Absol
crazy.
goes down to Ash.
Oh,
And
it's a good
double kill
fake.
for Ash,
Oh,
but he
what
hasn't
a
checked the
it's
corner.
unlucky.
He does in
Oh,
the
that is
end.
a good play.
Spin back around. No kills on offer for Texture. They're going all the way of Ash.
Spike planted.
I feel like this is way too many rounds already.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no.
Oh, no ace.
If ZETA look
That was
like
just
this, will they
everything
lose
we
to a
didn't
tier
want to
2
happen in
team
that
and
round.
play in?
Ash didn't
For
get a kill.
sure.
Ash didn't get the ace.
For sure they will, yeah.
What's going on there?
Ash almost missed the corner, but finds it at the end. It's almost kind of also standard operating procedures for GENG. I kind of like this.
They might be the team to do it.
I don't know, reformed identity for them. I mean, it's always been in their DNA still, right? Texture as the sniper, the rest of them as well. Always with 4Ks and lovely bits of humor to keep the spirits up for the whole team.
What do we got? Set strat?
Run it back. 5-3 the scoreline. GENG again.
Fake. Oh, okay, dude. Nice. Nice strat. Wait, this is nice.
This is crazy.
Yeah, this is good. And he stays silent here, and they've done enough pressure, and he can walk through this.
In Pacific.
Yeah, no one else has to play. Dude, what a lovely round. GENG are looking kind of nice, though. As much as, wait, how do you dice spawn here?
Comes earlier than he had anticipated.
Mate.
Team now stuck inside of
I can understand Texture chilling. Why is Roscoe not sending it out here?
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's going to be the round that GENG wanted it to be. I thought that started so well. I mean, Ash's
They cleared all of this,
really good, but I
and my
don't
Sage
think
is chilling
that
here.
extra player so close.
No clear way out.
You don't say. My guy's fighting here. We have this, chat. We have this, we haven't cleared sight.
Yeah, this would be a big
Where's my
kill if he
Sage
gets
chilling here?
I don't know if he heard him. Oh, certainly not.
Yeah, that was a little bad. That was a lot of bad. That was like for sure a round.
Still in the fight.
Dude, ZETA keep 4 alive as well. Like if they can win every single round from here,
this map
it's definitely
so far. And it all comes down to also just some slight team play moments.
like how's this guy? Oh, they fought site was clear.
Around this A side execute that GENG has tended to employ so many of those rounds early on from before after.
I thought this guy was still dueling site. They thought it was clear.
But right now, either way, career milestone hit. Just gonna keep moving forward. Up in his hands. Conditioning's already been done. So
Do you think M80 ends MIBR's season in play-ins? M80 against MIBR. I mean, maybe. M80 look good, man. I'm more in for M80 against Sen, man.
This side has typically been a point of contention.
That's gonna be the real fun one.
So you can understand it from ZETA. Now let's go forward.
Kaplan, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
From GENG though.
Yeah, I'm a bit curious about this.
Dude, I got so much respect for Kaplan, by the way.
Quite far back. So
Gets kicked from Sentinels. Everyone throws him under the bus. Says that he's the problem. He's the reason it all went wrong this year. He silently takes it all, doesn't make a single sound, joins a new team, and just dominates tier 2.
It's just Sugar Zero alone on A.
They've got like 20 wins in a row or something crazy.
Terrible for the Japanese squad.
Jiggle peeking that corner as well. If he does that at the wrong time, Texture is going to pop him. It's a missed shot. So information, at least for ZETA, but I don't know how
30 seconds left.
Useful that information's really going to be. GENG are going to get in and they're going to get a plan, and now you're going to have to play a 5-on-5 retake.
Look at the wall again as well. So deep.
But they wanted to play retake on A, so their retake must be good. They still have a Sage Wall. So is it the classic Sage Wall this, Omen Flash site? Smoke off? Yeah.
Much with it in this round so far. Athena up
Sage
close
Wall?
and personal will be noted but not dealt with. Shota does get 2 eventually, and now it's Ash's turn to try and double down. Doesn't happen. GENG.
Not how I thought it was going to go, but fair play. Yeah, they owned this guy.
You gotta take a look at that again.
I think this guy has to get way more.
But some whiffing ultimately.
This guy has to get way more on this.
5-5 scoreline. What a way for ZETA to just continue pushing
That
forward.
good trades? Yeah. I mean,
Witness the slight whiff.
who is this guy as well? This guy got owned, man.
Opening for ZETA to launch themselves into
What a recon as well, bro. Omen Flash recon timing was good. There's a slow here. Wait, this was actually a legit retake. This looked kind of nice.
But great multi-kills then for ZETA to bring the score to a tie, and now
You clear this area and then they slow it, so the peak isn't good. Omen Flash recon at the same time. That was good. No one broke it. I think 2 people ate the Omen Flash. Little boost up. Oops. Oops.
No one on top of it, but information there for GENG that there was a player or 2. They did spot Sugar Zero.
He got a double here. Goes down to 30 HP, gets the heal as well. The ult clears all his sight. He's still alive somehow. He's still alive somehow.
And Ash is doing what needs to be done.
Jesus.
GENG playing a much more resourceful
6
round
is a
this
lot
time.
with double Senti.
Resourceful is the right way to call it too. I mean, this is fantastic. Tremendous work coming out, especially from, I guess, the new IGL of GENG.
Who are we talking about? Kaplan. Kaplan for Sentinels. But then joined M80.
Might set up off of this round, especially since the previous
Their
game
coach.
didn't quite work out, right? So surely they're not going to stack it again, and even if they do, it's a full 5. As soon
I
as
think
the
that's what I'm
ball
most
is
excited for
shut,
actually in play-ins.
and everyone just
Like M80's story is probably the best.
Over on towards elbow, overall over the A site. Without numbers, with all that utility spent, ZETA couldn't fight back. The next round comes up, and it's the last one of the half. Texture brings toward a force. ZETA asserts themselves.
Oh, he didn't see numbers.
Athena's
He did so
continuing to push that with the spike. Oh, a couple of whiff shots there from Karen, but recalibrates. There's a res involved in the meanwhile as well, so we're back
Get
to
out of
a
there.
3-on-3. They know that they've got Shota to right in the corner, but he's going to go down swinging if goes down at all eventually. Texture will catch up with him.
Oh, 6 HP actually gets out of it.
Eventually gets chipped down to 6
When's the
HP
heal?
as well. Possible
20?
1v2.
They should just chill, to be honest.
Yet, but
They
this
should
one
wait for
might
heal
make it
here,
a bit
but
more tricky. Maybe not. His only choice, he steps out towards market. Texture has a great line for this.
It's not actually watching it, is he? It's Rascal that's watching.
Yeah, 7's too many,
that's
man.
hitting the headshot as well. 7
ZETA gonna have to win like
and
pistol
important round
bonus.
at the end of the half keeps GENG with their noses in front.
Yeah.
How do the play-ins even
Feels
work?
like both teams are relatively treading water with how close
so
the scorelines have been. 6-6
bottom
from the
4
previous match, 7-5
teams
on this one.
from each group
GENG are definitely ahead.
play against 4 teams from tier 2.
This
And
one,
then
just
it's double
crosses
elim.
their fingers and hopes
Double
for a
elim
good
with 12 teams.
mid-push, trying to catch GENG off guard. And they kind of do so. Not until the trades all come in, and then lacking trades on the other side, unfortunately for them.
Let me try do a prime ads. Who should we use? Got to be fast. Artists could get us banned. Let's.
No way.
Jobra. Chat. Maybe you're watching on YouTube. Maybe you're watching on Kick as well. Who knows? You want to go out of full screen over towards Twitch, and you want to go down here. You can click towards the bottom. You can see if you have a free Prime sub. It will tell you when it's available. You get it free with Amazon Prime. It won't cost you anything. You will get ads for no ads even for the next month. And that's a lot of Valorant right there. Might have forgotten about it. That's okay. You can rewind. You can do cool stuff. You can have emotes. You can do all of that stuff. You will get ads for a month, yeah? If you use this, you'll get ads for a month. Yeah, it costs you nothing. Check it out if you got it. You might have forgotten about it.
We remain
That's
hopeful. I think for both teams, too. I do kind of want to see more from ZETA still. They did take the pistol on this one in the first half. We'll see if they can do it again. GENG stacking up towards middle.
The Paper X
Should have
pistol.
held the stack. It would have been the perfect
They stole some
hold,
Paper X
but
rounds in terms of their splits, and they go for the Paper X
Ash that sort
pistol,
of was
and it doesn't go out.
Do this.
Rob Val with the Prime, thank you so much. Sandy
Dog the
Starlight with the Prime as
boys,
well, appreciate
so to
that. Thank
speak.
you as well. Teal as well with the Prime, thank you with the 12 months, appreciate that
Quite a
also.
bit of pressure, not gonna lie. But that is now
Lonix,
ZETA in
right? So
control,
I say your name with
especially
the Prime,
towards
appreciate it.
middle.
Thank you so much.
Texture on his toes.
They didn't full commit. Yeah,
considering
someone was
market
jiggling at
does
the
have a
top,
trademark
right?
to try to work off of, but
I
ZETA
felt
take
like
their time.
anyone that watched
GENG
that
have already
when we were
rotated
playing
or split
Valorant, and I
themselves
told
mid.
Slideshow to commit, and I just baited the hell out of
So,
him. Kind of looked like that.
Ball's in ZETA's court.
Yeah, 100%.
Not
GENG
Shy
don't
Hates,
have
thanks so much for the 17 months.
the ability to be
Appreciate
the
that as well,
proactive
man.
team
Thanks so
here.
much.
They don't have many options. They have to play this 2-1.
It's all up to texture. 6 bullets has a TP to safety. We should go for 1 and then TP out.
So let's see what he can do. Now he has to hit some shots. Got that headhunter, and how many will he find? One before porting back. Got a bit greedy for the second shot, and it's a good thing that he did.
Does he take the space with the smoke?
4 more rounds, too.
Yeah, rotation coming through from GENG as well. It's going to be a long rotate for Karen, but it will mean a setup in B main. And if Texture hits another, then this round really opens up. Paranoia has gone well past him, but still not able to capitalize on top of that. Athena dropping. But I do wonder if Karen's position
Smoke on Karen makes this pretty
overlooked.
doable.
He's managed to creep out pretty significantly, and there's a good connection, but now
At
has
least
to
half.
start to get on that defuse, and looks like
Does
he
he
just
then
wants
tap
to
it
sit
after?
it. Goes for the half.
Oh, okay.
XDLL
He was trying to bait him out with the
all over
bolster, but actually just
in
stick
the end.
it.
So GENG don't quite manage to pick the pistol up. ZETA fighting back in the second half.
Still a damn good try, though.
I mean, they had to win
Lovely
pistol
stuff
to
from
do this,
both
so
sides. Starting things
get a bit
off
of
with,
revenge in terms of double
you know,
pistol.
the trades out towards middle, which really sets the round apart a bit.
Yeah, this wasn't good.
Texture, though,
It wasn't
definitely
good as
bought
well
so
because
much
they all
time
went
and
like
pressure away
same
from his
angle.
team, just being able to find those 2 quick kills. But ZETA
You gotta
can simply
commit way more than
recognize
they
what
did on this
needed to
pistol.
do, right? Considering that there may be rotations coming up, perhaps market, maybe main. Let's continue to push up to do it together as a squad. They take down Athena, and that's where they really cement themselves in. Guns now brought up once again, and they take things ever slightly, so slow and steady.
Yeah, don't want to be running into any stacks. Texture once again has got the headhunter active, but his head is the one that's been hunted this time.
I don't mind that. You would start to kind of read that Texture might be fishing out for these, especially as the chamber, and
Yeah,
especially
100%.
the fact that he's Texture. So
I think it's a good idea from ZETA for sure.
And then now to just decide on a site, you know, take your pick.
Were you able to watch Argentina, England? Yeah. Unfortunately, I was.
Either 2-2 or 1-3, and in this case, they picked the right one.
Rascal, there's nothing you can do there. Drone gets the info. Easy kill for Absol. Looks like it'll be an easy round for ZETA as well. We need to wait until round number 15 for this half to really get underway. Hey.
And that's just lovely.
Yeah, I mean, hit the shot.
Well. And if you take a look at what's going on the site too, they've been kind of playing the
Thoughts
long
on it?
game for this one.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't great, was it?
Over to XDL, who just
You knew it wasn't a great game when they said it was record-breaking for no shots on target at a certain point. That's when you're like, okay, this is probably a crap game right now.
Available for themselves.
And then after the first goal happened, it was actually just disastrous.
As much of an advanced lead as possible. We'll tie up
Did they say that? Yeah, it, like in the first 30 minutes or something, it was like record-breaking for the least amount of shots on goal.
With, you know, weapons that can match GENG's full buy. So there's a real good chance for ZETA still in this map.
It is GENG's map, though. You'd have to think they've got something prepared on this defense.
Okay. 5v by.
That's true.
It was a wrestling match. Bro, there was one tackle where the guy smacked him on the back of the head. I was cracking up. There was no yellow card for it. I was like, okay, whatever, man. It's one of those games. Actual punch to the back of the head.
That's what I might be a bit worried about as well. If things switch up then for GENG to start to play maybe too passive. Who knows? For now, at least, it's just going to be the guns, though. And their own variation of the A setup. Early wall comes out.
Big buy rounds.
Some slight footsteps as well. It's
There's a world where ZETA still need to win this round, really. Or at least one of the next 2 rounds. Doesn't have to be this one. The next round also works.
Or a swing from Ash.
They've at least got to do damage.
That is going to be what the setup will be. Ash doesn't spot anything, though.
Keep holding on to that paranoia.
Oh,
still on the line. GENG
good
gonna
pause.
Try and clear him out. Can't get the 1-for-1. Karen close out the A sign very nicely, and Texture spotting middle.
It's okay because all they got to do is win the next round.
Wrong for ZETA. There's another kill on
that was
offer,
good
but
from
Texture
Texture.
not game to continue that spray battle.
Lance Lely with the prime. Thank you for the 49 months, man. Such a long time, dude. Thank you for that.
Alongside of Fina, good swing comes through from
There's a lovely wide swing on this.
That is a brilliant looking round from GENG. They barely make a mistake. ZETA kind of
Yeah, he does sleep a little bit at holding some of these angles. I will say that. I wonder if he's a minimap watcher, like when he doesn't need to be.
No kidding. GENG just read ZETA like a book on this one. Effectively kiting the Japanese team too. I mean, if you look at what happens out towards A, as soon as that happens, Texture gets a great read for what
it might be something to do with comms, where he doesn't know exactly where his team is, so he checks his
finds the one,
checks his minimap.
Starts to TP away.
That's twice now. He's like holding an angle on it.
For ZETA, just not being able to find the mid-round calling to make it happen even. Now they're well, it's just Absol completely surrounded.
Ooh, that was
Tries
sick.
to at least maybe get one more alt point. But not happening.
Probably not enough
GENG
damage with ZETA in this
back.
one.
Bonus D9.
Kind of wanted to kill at least one
holding
more.
on to the lead as well. This is a really important kill as well. The fact that this happens cleanly is a big difference maker. If you need the 1-for-1 there, or if somehow he gets a couple, you know, it's a bit more of a scramble to take that map control. As GENG, everything goes well for them. The initial push outside of A, the hold in mid, and at that point, the round is pretty much over for ZETA. They've just lost too much map
Ritro
control.
as well. Hello, mate. Appreciate the 2 years, man. Thank you for that support as well. Appreciate that.
With that very deep insert for Shota, but either way now,
They didn't expect the one.
Emboldened by the past plays.
They got baited in and didn't expect the chamber going aggro. We'll say the chamber stuff is making a lot of sense, though.
Gonna go for the revive, and we'll
We've got nothing
hear
to
from
stop
ZETA
this.
as they
That's
try to
okay.
put this round together.
Do they try and take some space? What are the 3 going to do here?
負けチームはマジでこれ。欲しいとこ言って。これドロー回すわこれ。
トップ右もらう、左もらうわ。左。
The wall's pretty cool here, right? Blocks off and at the same time you see over.
負けとトラップ。入ってみるよ。それミトサートに俺サイドマンマンするわ。負けがピックしようこの後。あ、せー。やって。これた？リメンバー出して俺も。これ入ってけよ。エルボーお前は。パラ使った。右ねパラ使った。
Insta clear, by the way. As soon as they lost middle and the Prowler came in here, sorry, and they actually like made sound on middle, the Prowler came in from B main and they clear B main. So they kind of know it's an A split early here just because of this.
That's a judge as well.
30 seconds on
ZETA
this.
deciding on the A side. Genji
What
already
can Roscoe get?
Get Raxkel. Needs a kill or two here. Gets one. No more than that.
They're pretty good still.
Karen might need to
Karen
be the
should just
hero
hold
once
side,
again.
that's it.
Hiding inside of the dark cover. It is being watched for right now by XDLL. Plant going down. Looks like Karen's just going to play for the retake.
Yeah, he just has to hold the space,
Cover
that's
goes
it.
up in the faces of Genji. This is a pretty tough retake, you'd think, but again, Karen making the difference and looking to get a bit more space for Genji.
Look how well Karen's playing this.
Providing enough of a distraction, maybe for the swing to come through. That's perfect timing for Genji.
Right, it's so nice to watch Karen back on smokes, man. They were actually, I don't even know, like I can't even ever understand why he was off smokes for half of this year. Look at how comfy he is. He plays this so well.
Comes as well because that was so interesting. Yeah, ZETA, you know, they try to do what they do best, slow and steady.
He's actually top fragging both maps, right?
Macro this time as well. I admire that they broke that trip.
What did they put him on, bro? They put him on Senti.
But problem is, Genji gets a
And they put Ash on
smokes.
And I can safely say Ash is the worst Astra I've ever seen.
As everything heads down towards A, yeah, Rexco does what he does as well. And then for Karen to sneak away 1 or 2 kills, that
Look
makes
at him,
all the
double
difference.
fragging, both top fragging.
Right now in the server. I mean, Genji are just getting so much value out of Karen.
Didn't get anything from it last time, so they go for it again. No one saw it as well, so same setup. They don't go aggro over towards B main this time though, because they're eco and they don't want to give him guns. That's not too bad.
Orbs for ZETA though. Just once again, slow and steady, build up to ults, hope for a good gun round. They might come in with an
Paperex are going to put out some crazy comps in stage 2? Ah, for sure.
Not really yet, not this time. And look at how Genji have adjusted.
Straight away. They might even do it against T1 straight away.
This time, not to the top of middle. So that's going to slow things down. Ash is in position to slay them down as
the 5 pass mid.
Okay. Falling off the left side of middle. It's going to indicate they probably want to go towards A. Could be an A split. Genji cottoning onto that possibility as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad right now. Ooh, what a kill. Wait, this has,
it's not really going to help
some
out
potential.
too much. The info was already there. They knew that ZETA had middle. So now
their eco round might be one of their better rounds.
Outside of A, see if they can take some of that space back away, which they do, but
it's a good reaction from Genji. Push over towards A, got resistance. Didn't actually manage to get a kill. Now they just tuck into sides and just try hold the space.
Duel, and he's surely not going to win it now.
What a love! This was their best round. It was an eco.
And it might well be an eco win for ZETA here as well, as they've got that plan down, and it's all on Athena to try to retake in a 1v4.
Oh my god. Such incredible.
No, it was really cool.
Patience.
Wall off the left. Smoke this off as well, so they have a timing over towards spawn. Texture for sure makes a bad play by not spamming the wall. Like, he has to spam the wall very early, straight away, for sure. Especially when you can see all segments of the wall, so you know that no one's on top. I'm pretty sure that's right.
Not ZETA, no, this was their game plan all around.
He has to spam this, but...
comes up towards middle.
And then they go 4 past the mid, and then they make pressure with the 1 droning, so it looks like it's people following the drone as well. The Genji didn't even have a bad reaction from this. It's more just Texture that didn't do what he should be doing.
Get a bit more breathing room for themselves. That's just ZETA continuing to like stay controlled around that space.
It's really bad from Texture. He sees all 4 segments, and you know that someone can't be on top, and he doesn't insta-spam. That is bad. He spams it late once they've committed.
Stopping power with the Sheriffs. Managed to pull up a thrifty look at that.
That was like the nicest round so far, though. That was lovely. Genji they've had enough of giving them mid control, so they were gonna late swing middle now.
Desperate then. Texture with tour de force. Starts to play around A, but no one's there to greet him.
See how far he actually decides to push this. He could keep going. He's hearing all these footsteps in the middle, and particularly with Karen finding that opening pick.
Athena might have to get one.
For the moment, but it's
here's the drone.
Athena, how this round plays out, gets the
did
2K
incredible
for
an extra.
Personal. And that is going to bring Genji scurrying across. Spike is into the site, but not planted yet. ZETA still looking for a fight before they try to get that plan down. Hunter's Fury is going to be ripped as well, but Ash says, well, if you're going to be popping the Hunter's Fury, that means this is a 1v1 on the showdown.
Didn't overheat on this
for
as
sure
well.
Going to win that.
Didn't overheat on this as well.
Happy to take that fight.
That was good from GENG. It was a lovely round from them.
Again, build the lead out to 2. Trouble is, ZETA are making this competitive enough.
This dart, it's the old school dart, isn't it? It goes, is it the one that goes here?
Push comes to shove eventually.
It like bounces off of A and then goes top mid.
Right. I mean, kind of like what the desk was kind of hinting at as well. Like, still a shooting game at some moments.
The Sova ult here? It's incredibly questionable.
1v1s called in, or maybe even Athena showing his experience.
Yeah, it's something like this.
Saw a hit, anticipates the next peak to come out and instantly clicks before the player.
I mean, they got some recons. This is the one that goes late here, right? Oh, this one goes top site.
Texture's in position.
Fair play.
Mark there as well. He's going to spot Absol out.
Oh, bro, he had no idea. TP'd into the top, TP'd on the corner as well. Dude, they got some nice fast strats. They're similar to, like, their Ascent one that they did was fast as well. Like the A hits with the breach.
Switch things up.
Their best strats are like the set ones that are fast and just everyone knows what they're doing.
This round was then, you know, because they haven't really seen too much pressure, at least with that quick of a round from ZETA. No one was stationed towards elbow. It was a great line for ZETA to quickly collect upon separate angle.
Just exec every round. Honestly, with what's going on, yeah.
And now we're instantly down for a 5v2 where it's a straight save. GENG has no other choice.
Even the round before wouldn't have been too bad, but they just peaked. It was just the fact that GENG wanted to fight over towards middle, right? Because they hadn't had mid control.
It's just this steady climb still for ZETA. Trying to get themselves up to tied scoreline, hopefully.
Who's Athena and Rascal?
Taking a look at the ultimate department as
Rascal is GENG Academy. Athena has been playing since 2020. I think, if I'm right, Athena main team was F4Q. You might remember they went to... Did they go to Berlin in 2021, I think, with Bunny? And then I want to say he went to be a streamer, I think, and then came back like a year ago to try play.
Like, could we just watch the whole? Like, can we just have them in a pip for the whole stream? You know, they're just always so stoked.
I wish they were like that for our casts. We'll see. Ever so hopeful for ZETA in this round. They do exactly that, just trying to condition about.
So he's been around for a while, that's what you could say. Smoke goes down, 3-person fighting middle. Again, ever since they've kind of had 2 rounds where they lost from no mid info, they've been trying to get info on middle. Dude, Texture went for a big committed swing there as well. It's a good reaction from Ash. He's going to have to do a lot on this. It's a great wall. No one to spot this as well, so he could be over towards site.
A is taken once again by GENG, by ZETA, I should say.
Nothing to stop the res at all.
Gonna go for this round, GENG.
Omen flash, fade eye stun.
You get another kill in here.
Can they combo the Omen flash with the fade eye?
ZETA doesn't have much util. Ash has the relay bolt.
Got 3 players stuck on the side as
well,
well,
there goes
but
the
that
fade
doesn't
eye.
matter if they're
Very
gonna
nice from
take the
ZETA, not
initiative and
sitting,
take the fight themselves.
not like
Karen
sitting
now
back and getting wrecked, but coming up with a plan to peek that.
Find the isolated duel, but loses it anyway. And now no chance for Rascal.
This is great. In the 4v4, they wait for the wall to be broken and then come up with a plan, because legit, they would have just eaten the Omen flash, it would have hit 3, and then the fade, I would have spotted them all.
Or finally,
it was good, man. There was a good plan they came up with.
Some of that cerebral game work from ZETA. Conditioning out earlier on, they started to go with the rotates. I don't know who made the call. Hopefully it's Sugar Zero, or I don't know what the tell might have been, but as soon as they start to smoke off, made some moves towards middle, they actually doubled back over onto A site. Taking down Texture meant that the doors were blown wide open. And with that, they actually just were able to plant their flag firmly over into site. You know, even pushing down a little bit further as their wall gets broken. And
have they broken the money? They might have. The money might be in the bin. Yeah, the timeout suggests it's in the bin.
GENG, as they tried for that retake, tried for that early hit. Ash was in that position for the longest time. They were all just staging.
They could go for a force.
Get within range, but
it's gonna be Guardians or Bulldogs.
So now with a tied up score,
maybe a judge for Karen because he's on smokes.
Soon running out of cash. It's going to be a heavy investment for Texture with the operator in the upcoming round.
This would be the most insane run ever.
GENG. Otherwise, this will be ZETA pulling ahead for what really feels like the first time in the map. I know ZETA was, you know, a bit competitive in that first half as well.
How does ZETA look? A lot better on this map, to be honest, but they won a double pistol, so it looks a little inflated. But
generally, yeah.
I mean, last map they lost double pistols, so similar way on the other side. What is this from GENG? Oh my god, we're doing it. We're going close, we're fade-eyeing deep, we're stunning off here, we're walling up, we're TPing on the wall to try kill anyone here. And ZETA are all just sitting in spawn, and it's going to be all for nothing.
But of course for GENG as well, to let things slip, who knows? You start things off with early aggression now.
TP.
Wow,
all for nothing.
But it doesn't spot anyone.
Okay. Yeah, nothing towards middle. No one's playing
but they at least hold on to the B space
either, though. So that's what GENG are considering right now. Prowler sees that there's no one there. So as GENG, you kind of wonder, maybe ZETA are up towards tiles, maybe towards the back of spawn.
Still a lot of space.
More move. And this is a big move for sure.
Retake at some point.
I can't remember. Paperx made it popular, but it was like Billy or something. There was a Chinese team that came up with it.
GENG have got to be pretty aware now.
Or someone came up with it in Prax and then someone stole it. You never really know.
Somewhere, right? Like that's the suspense of all of this.
It's going to be a very late hit from ZETA, wherever it ends up being.
I mean, he's getting droned off the angle.
Right into the line of texture. And this time he connects. And he gets the
they just push B.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Come through. That's going to have texture really under pressure. You get one as well out of Karen. And now Sugar Zero's been spotted out. Absol deleted by texture. That's a huge kill to come through. Can't land another one, but has provided time for the team to rotate across. It's an all-out brawl for this A site that ZETA just about wins. They get the plant at least. Retake is coming through pretty quickly from Ash. Missed shot initially.
Why is he standing still as a Neon?
Look like they're going to fumble the bag right here. It's all on Rascal, but this is too much to do. I mean, the crossfire is massive. Taps that defuse, but can't get it done. And ZETA,
oh my god, they might do it.
Work their way into that site again with pace.
I've never seen a Neon
you call it. Oh
crouch
my god. Damn,
until today.
The texture didn't try his best on that round.
Yeah, the second shot was crazy.
He was stunned. Was that a no-scope even? Yes, it was. But for the whole team then to kind of fumble after the point, Ash had an overdrive, but he stayed crouched. Come on. 3 kills for ZETA as they
come on, my guy.
The trades weren't there. Unfortunate for young Raxkull. Couldn't do it all in 1v3. Round up again, and you can see the effects of the timeout. They want to start off rounds by trying to read for B presence.
Yeah, they still force. Really on GENG now. That's kind of crazy that they force this and Outlaw would just own this. They don't go for it. Puts his TP a little closer so that he can take a deeper angle because he's kind of just been perma holding this. It's I mean 3+ in a stack here. We're on 10 spot.
ZETA does their due diligence. It's also presence made known though. Texture's also in such a forward position outside of A.
Deploying drone. It's a big setup though from GENG. They look like they want to take the fight to ZETA.
It's a lot of numbers here though.
You would think. I don't know how Ash survived for that long.
God, it's very bold considering the no info over towards. I mean, like no pressure over towards A.
Yeah, it feels
like
a
they
bit
should
odd.
think there's like at least 3 though.
Either you get a kill, maybe you bait some utility, key pieces of utility out, but no, ZETA actually managed to hold on.
Actually, just holding this angle is quite a lot.
Flash and mid-round calls, they go back to B.
Karen in the point to
oh,
make
what
the
a rough
difference.
spot.
Athena is in an open spot as well. Gets one, and so too does Karen. Oh, it's gone kind of wrong for ZETA, but there
he's done so much damage to him as well. He knows that he's low HP.
This competitive. Shota will be able to get a plant.
Salt City, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 6 months, mate. Thank you for that.
Back up. 2 full HP opponents here for Shota. Needs some perfect shots, and that is one.
Ooh.
All on the shoulders of Shota, and Texture needs to step up here in a big way. Low HP, of course, for Shota. Texture off of the line. Might have timed Shota here.
You saw him, right?
Oh
my god, how's he won that? 33 HP, 1v2. That's mad that he wins that.
Texture, no way! Unbelievable plays from Shota. That was quite the definition of ring around the rosy, but either way, still with the entire game plan being played through, ZETA dragged GENG through the mud. Just slow plays, forcing them to think. Texture starts to feel some pressure, unsure if he should rotate early or not.
Oh.
At least the players managed to make the hold happen, but it's
tapping the whole time.
Fumbling the 2v1.
2 goes at it for ZETA.
What does it at
to
the
take
end?
us to a third map that
Overtime
is
or bust
Haven.
for GENG this point forward.
Yeah, I think GENG might be mental boomed after that one. Should have been there around. The B defenders did enough work.
Karen and Athena? Dude, like you said, the B hold did incredible.
Big road ahead.
Yeah, they're always worried about ZETA's executes, all the big pieces of utility that they have in their bags. Athena does have a Nightfall for this round, though. It's in a pretty good position to make something happen. Reads the wall.
For a Paper X again.
It's Raxkull to receive contact.
GENG have to fight for this. They've only
This
got
was a little bit better from GENG to actually like insta-break the wall.
They are not having a great amount of success in doing so, though. Just seems a bit miscoordinated, really.
Dude, what is Rascal going for? Dude, I thought he was going to push middle. It's a solo B hold.
Cancel again! If you're GENG right now, you're just like, where have they
They're
gone?
doing a good job that no one's like running.
So
did they just start running? No, okay. They say they did a really good job of just cutting sound the whole way to get out of here because they have pressure over towards middle anyway. So,
but as soon as that gets
dude,
shot
there's a
down,
lot of delay on this. You got to slow as well.
Well, see if he can put anything together. It's just going to be the one. Karen in as well. Timing almost looked good, but
time.
gives away his position with those shots. So the end plan's going to go down. Trying to save the map here. GENG relying on Karen, and they can always rely on Karen.
How's he allowed to do that? That's nuts from him.
Still not enough to win this round. Eco tucked back in towards B. Main Texture surely got to be aware that he's on that line. GENG are not dead yet.
Mate, Karen, he's doing illegal things.
Karen, how did he do that? What on earth was that flick? We've got to watch that again. The cheers from the
how did he not get traded?
Willing GENG forward. The Tiger Nation is backing him. This felt like an unwinnable scenario. They didn't have numbers. They didn't have the reads. Even down to the walls at the end. A one-and-done position, and at least Raxkull does get one. But look at that.
I mean, it's pretty fast.
Well,
little side step is wrong. A little side step after getting the fast kill. So he missed.
45 degrees.
ZETA, go back to their set strats. I mean, it's been working well. One go at it.
But you need another one here for GENG.
All over the top. Recon close. Smoke at the back.
It's going to be fast from ZETA.
Good little jump spot. There's going to be 4 here, though. Oh, they're so dead. Surely 4 here.
Rotation is going to be fast. Texture again connecting, but Ash goes down. Good trade from Rascal. Slow up through as well. The heal.
Should you be breaking that wall if you did this?
Is it going to be a cancel called from ZETA, or are they going to double pump?
Look at Karen. Well, GENG definitely considering that fact. Raxkull 1 away from an ult, so either way forward, ZETA's going to have quite a bit of work to do. As long as Karen doesn't go down, GENG have a pretty damn good chance in this round.
Well, there's multiple
it will indeed
ways where they could own it.
You cancel.
Doors shut.
GENG trying to play safe to me.
Dude, did that hit the ground? So they heard it?
Rascal's again in the key position. This is really risky from him.
He
but
wasn't even considering it. Self-heal buff as well. Goes straight up to 100.
That's the info that was required, and that is going to have
and they can res now on top of this.
Ants. They're not sure exactly where to go. Res through as well. Okay, 5 on 2.
No chance.
It doesn't really matter about this res because that is not
XDL
doable.
might be closer res, but bodies all too far apart. Karen's position unknown.
Karen's just so good at this. It's similar to the side rounds, where he's just like, I know if I hold space, I win the round.
Perfect line held. Beautiful
and
stuff.
there he goes,
again,
winning the round.
Mr. Reliable for GENG today. And Eco can't get it done. It is going to be overtime. GENG.
Yeah, I mean,
they haven't done it
was
easy,
nice from GENG.
but they might still be able to do it.
Through some
2 goes it from ZETA in the bin.
Feats.
They got here with double pistol.
They brought this up. And of course, it's Karen as well to be able to do it. Both times, almost map MVP. Texture was pretty close up behind from before, and now he's doing it again still. But in this one, it's his tour
the
de
slow.
force.
Wait, that's their own slow as well,
PC,
right?
Ultimately
He needs
gets
to slide at
blocked.
the back so he can slide
and then the
further.
mid-cancel, also not quite happening either. It's a little bit unfortunate for ZETA, who tried to catch GENG off guard, but yeah, it's not going to be happening this time.
Karen on
Our
smokes.
first
It's
overtime
so
on the
nice to watch,
first
isn't
day
it?
of stage 2. Can
It's so
you
good.
believe it?
Yeah, I can
The
definitely
call to
believe
take him
it.
off of
This
smoke
feels
beginning
like
of this
every
year. I mean, we were
esports
talking about it the
season
whole
I've ever
time.
broadcast.
It's absolute insanity.
Oh my god, look, we don't even have
Look at what he's
stats
doing.
for ZETA and the overtime percentages. Oh, this is crazy.
All right. Well, a little bit of a recovery from GENG, but let's see if they can continue that streak, or if ZETA will play.
Texture goes for the hero op.
The difference maker.
Smoke on middle, Fade Eye again doesn't get shots, so full info. Last time this happened, there was a drone and they followed it through.
It's a very interesting trip on the B side, isn't it?
Yeah.
This time they don't drone.
Just all adjustments
Okay, there we
from
go.
that first half, because GENG oftentimes would have to clear that angle. I think it was...
GENG did pretty good at just texture showing.
Actually, maybe not. Might have been Shota. But either way, GENG will respect all the little bits of
Camera
pressure
will spot at
early
one
on.
point.
It's going to be that mid to B play, B split.
Prowler has dislodged that initial trip.
Wow, they go up the top.
GENG.
They wall the right side. So the Omen TP's above. Dude, Sugar Zero's a lunatic, but he got one.
Not bad from GENG.
What
That's
the
an
hell was
important
that?
one
Oh,
from
it's done.
Athena and from Karen.
Surely.
And that splits the difference.
They got the attack
Actually, on the
rounds.
left in 1v3.
It should have all been about the attack rounds.
Should not be happening.
No.
Even doubled back over on towards B main.
He has
GENG
pretty
such
good
a
timing
good
after
way to
dodging
hold the
that,
spike
but-
as it's planted for them.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Not exactly what you want. Nightfall is going to be invested, so that is a hefty investment. And another kill, it might be required. Now it's down to a
Dude, the
1v1.
slow
You
is
said
so
this was
big.
unlosable. The slow creep. No! Surely not. Surely not from Athena. Half is going to be not quite confirmed.
my God,
And
that's
Athena
so
saves
unlucky,
the
bro.
day
What a
for
try.
GENG. How
What a
close
try
were
that
they
was.
to losing that round?
Ah, I feel bad for him. He did so good.
Oh my god. That's one of those, I think Achilles would have crashed out if they actually lost that.
I would have crashed out.
We all would.
You can't be slow walking on the creep like that.
He actually had a great round, man. He
see
got
what the
Omen
intention
flashed and he
was,
realized that
yeah,
Omen was
especially
instantly
with some
going to
of the
TP at the top, so he held the top of the smoke as well. Sorry, the wall.
Don't know about that from Karen.
I mean, just
Oh,
kind
it's
of
really
had
nice
to
round from
applaud
him.
what XDL was attempting as well, but
Dude, when that slow came out, I thought it was done. I thought he was going to get half and it was done.
Lost that one, but ultimately with the way that the hit goes too, a tad bit too passive for my liking with how ZETA were positioned back then.
This one? Oh yeah, it was close, man.
But yeah, the timeout
They
now,
nearly messed up.
just to try and keep themselves in the game. It's one called by GENG though. They're going to try to close things out. They did struggle a little bit in this half. Remember, they had a 7-5 lead moving forward into the second half. So it's always been that slight bit of
Ash, I think I
macro,
can
conditioning,
do
there's
settings
slight
like
humps
that.
and then
Like maybe I
fakes.
should
It's
copy and
always
paste some of
so
the settings
unsettling
from
for
Twitch to
GENG.
kick.
They have to think twice about how they're going to utilize
I haven't looked at
their
it.
abilities.
It took me 10 minutes to find out how to change
Spent
the
too
stream
early,
name.
and that's exactly what ZETA
It's going
wants
to take
as
me
well.
like an hour to find that stuff.
One round for GENG to close it out here. Karen at 26 of 15. It's been a stellar map again from
But
him.
it'll be somewhere.
GENG back on the defense, which it felt like was where they struggled. But in
Holy unk, bro.
reality, it was
I'm
a
telling you,
6-6 half
dude.
either way.
You know the timer that happens at the beginning? The whole timer I spent trying to work out how to change the stream name on Kick. I like this idea from ZETA. They do the wall in the middle to try and make it look like it's a split B, but actually they're going off the... Well, they kind of messed up, but literally going split A.
On the side,
Guys,
they think it's
you
clear.
think
That
side's
is
clear?
insane that they don't clear that corner.
That's the
But
duel.
Eco wins himself a duel
Now they're
against
gonna
Ash. It
think
might
the
not be
side's
done
clear,
here. Now
right?
the
Unless
question
there was
is,
a
do they
prowler from
expect
earlier.
Athena? Do they expect a third player towards
Nah,
A?
he must have prowled.
Absol cannot win that duel, and that is the spark dropped.
It's a good
Gives
spot
GENG
though.
a chance in the round, but they need to clear this corner,
Holy.
and they won't. Shota.
We go again. They're going B.
It's done. For all Athena's efforts, biding his time for the one perfect kill, unfortunately going down.
They managed to actually do the full 2-1 pivot. Him locking down here, them heading A, and then reverse.
It starts off incredible because they walled off the tread.
Couple of 1v1s there, the
and as soon
ZETA
as they pushed past it as well, it's an intentional trip
nice from Absol.
From Shota.
This was such a big 1v1.
So by the time GENG start to get wise to where the hit was approaching from, they had no one in position to trade or to find the numbers to fight back.
Karen was so
Hunt him with the prime. Appreciate the 25 months. Thank you so much, mate.
Exactly.
Thought they might get a bit
God,
more
they
done
survive for a bit longer.
on Eco with that push out.
Op is out again. Smoke, fade eye. Clears all the mid again.
Round of OT.
It's faster from them. It's a lot faster from them.
Different trips as well.
Prowler clears front B as well.
More forward
so
for information this time from ZETA.
once they lose mid and B, they wall off A.
Approach similarly as well. Towards middle. Oh, there's a stack.
It's a good wall. Slight segment where there could be someone above, so Texture feels like he can't break it. Oh my god, guys.
And indeed it did not, as Absol completely ignoring that corner.
The retake of middle from just top mid and nothing here is absolute madness.
Yeah, suffering heavy casualties that early in the round as well. You feel like you need to quickly reinforce either site or at least play in a position where you can escape and dip back in.
It's not a real thing. I mean, there's a reason that's the first time I've ever seen it.
Two players from ZETA. It does leave so much space up for GENG.
A good little bait on this, but how good is the bait?
Crossfire, though, if they fail to realize the possibility of XDLL around the corner here, that could be problems. It was a good sharp initial shot, but not enough to stop this rampage from GENG. Paranoia goes through onto Eco.
Nice.
He'll still be good for
He
one,
did good to get one here.
Solid trade from Karen, and
Texture
Texture on this line will secure it for GENG. 14-13, another
Yeah,
bite
it's gonna be hard for them to get
cherry.
another attack round, but they have been doing it.
Yeah, juicy one at that. Both teams solid on the attack. A little bit more lacking on the defense this time around. ZETA tried to get ahead, but unfortunately overlooking some,
One enemy remaining.
I don't know what the word I want to call it is, some corners that they needed to have cleared. Unfortunately just bites him in the back too. Maybe not quite fully anticipating that someone would have been that far up front. Or at least for his teammates maybe to clear it and trade for him.
The double Senti winning attack rounds. It's just the Sage, man. The Sage is so good. Once you have mid control, the Sage wall over towards middle just creates so many options.
Or do they once again switch up the pace? I can see on my map now that they're actually positioned towards the A site.
No, what was it for? No, dude. Yeah, that's what I mean. The door is literally closed. So once they see any kind of util top mid, they don't even have to worry about door. All four of them are just looking at the top choke. That's it. They just do powerful on this map. It's a great map pool at the moment for Sage.
Motions are tense as well.
It really is.
Maybe trying to keep it light.
Has anyone used Sage on Summit yet?
Sides to have a discussion.
Like, I know there's like
so much to
a couple of gimmick things you can do, but actually with how the map is, it's still pretty decent. Like long rotates, 2 small chokes.
So far in OT.
Okay.
Attacking side wins.
You can see that GENG wants to try to get ahead of things by going for some early info scouting outside of B main.
It's required. I wouldn't say it's required. It's just very good.
Though. 3 stack on A side to try and receive the incoming hit.
This is what I'm talking about, by the way. ZETA.
Oh.
Very similar fast lane to the rounds where they played fast.
Whoa,
Great
he missed.
shots from Athena, and Ash can't peek on that contact. So GENG lose the opening fight. Ash is going to still stick around. This is a really bold position to fight from. You have to back away as soon as you take that initial contact. Again, in a bit of a one-and-done line. I'll try and love this setup. This is not ideal, but gets back out to
it was a dink for a dink.
Safety. 10 HP.
Here comes the Sage. Get that heal. Heal for a heal.
Fire right now. Heal's going to come through. In all this meanwhile, by the way, Texture seeing absolutely nothing on B.
He's just going to sit there. They're not sure if ZETA's going to cancel and traverse back. Oh.
Nah, hair.
Oh, no. It's gone all wrong.
The hair.
Texture, make a move.
No one can win a defensive round.
Fish is so upset. Well, you call it. GENG tried to play with fire. Unfortunately, they do find themselves singed.
Well, it's not done yet. 3 on 5.
The wall over the wall. It's incredible play.
Locked in for ZETA. Cannot confirm anything. Ash going down.
Very, very nice. We go again. Dude, how is it?
So
no one can win defense with the double senties.
To end it here.
Got a Cypher and a Sage.
Yeah, I don't think there are going to be any miracles to be had here. He's on and off. Only has one headhunter round. It's OT, so the banks come up a bit short. Positions as well for ZETA.
You're not a believer then.
I mean, a situation like this, come on.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be another ponytail moment.
14-14, we go again.
You just got to think about how the round began as well. I mean, GENG trying to get ahead of it, but the execution a little bit floppy.
Yeah. You could tell GENG wanted that fight. It all kind of goes a little bit wrong when Athena loses that.
It's mad that he wins that.
If Athena actually wins that, it's a bit of a different story. But sometimes that's just the way things go.
30 seconds left.
It's one of those things, maybe they tried to come up with it on the fly, especially after the timeout, but...
That's a decent? Oh, this looks way better, man.
How stoked the fans are, how strong the executes have been on
it looks a lot better on this map.
ZETA.
The Sage is helping them quite a lot, though. But they, honestly, I think they kind of get it a little more on attack than GENG.
The approach this time different, but Absol's in position up middle. He sees nothing. Quite clear as to where GENG are positioned. ZETA trying to get ahead with spam.
I mean, this should be the rounds.
He's already in the side. No way!
Oh, double TP at the back.
I can't believe they continue to commit to that shot.
Oh my god, I might get another instant reposition from him as well.
Man, that was ballsy
Smoke
from Karen.
as the
Through
smoke's
the fire
going.
and flames,
Bro,
he gets the double.
This guy, man,
TP.
this guy in the smokes is just
And
so good to watch.
Unbelievable.
Blink and you miss it. Holy hell.
You can't do that on the Cypher. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Burst out of Boba.
Oh, why did the slide look so weird there? What a round from Karen. 32 kills.
Chance for GENG to close it on their defense.
You know what another it is? It's another heroic round for Karen. How many has he had already throughout this entire series? From the 1v3 clutch to this TP? You're kidding. Off of the fast
Beta is so good here as well. They kind of abuse the fact that see how the fades tech works there as well. Okay, so let's say that I wall from here, right? I wall from here, and you see that it goes down like this, right? It goes down from left to right, but on the server it's already out of there. So the fade eye in the wall goes down, but it's like the wall's still up, but on the server the wall is down here, if that makes sense. So the fade eye scans everyone here, even though the wall is up. You guys get what I'm saying? On the server, the wall is down here, but in reality, the wall is up on the client server, so you see it up. So any kind of fade eye and stuff will scan behind it. That's why the wall is still up, and they get scanned, and they're like, what the hell's going on? Because it's like wherever you do the wall fast, that's where it goes down fast. It's like halfway through, it's down everywhere. They completely owned them with it.
Pushed away by the drone. Prowler won't
It's down, but actually up. Yeah, essentially.
And again, you know, they've set themselves up in position to do what they've done pretty much throughout their entire attacking half, which is bully their way in onto A. Let's see if the defense can hold again this time. That paranoia timing was perfect. Again, it might be Karen that is the hero for the team. First with the util, then with the shots. Now ports back to the safety of the site.
It's up, but actually down. I mean, that also works as well, depending how you look at it.
Feels like the first time in forever. Spike down. This might be it. ZETA have fought so hard to get to this position time and time
Yeah, it's unlucky for ZETA. They gave it a good goal, though. I mean, Karen just played way too good.
In the 1-on-3, and I don't think he's got it. GENG lined up, watching the spike. Texture misses a shot. It's still not done, but finally,
they played
a shot connects.
Karen played way too good here.
GENG will finish
Karen
it
back
off.
on smokes, completely delivered, man. It was a delight to watch.
But it is a good start to the season, and they have to take some heart in that.
You definitely have to. Making it this close, the overtime, right in the first series of Stage 2. But also for GENG to be able to come up with the goods when
he's back on Fraud Watch? Yeah, he never left. Ty Koala, thanks so much, bro. I appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you.
You have that composition. There's no delay. But thanks to some, again, individual efforts, they managed to get that sharpshooting. They get the read for where ZETA want to push. and just getting those kills necessary. I mean, big kills all throughout this entire series, not just this map alone. We've had Karat, we've had moments from Ash, Texture as well. But so far, the calling.
Dude, I think that round there with the neon, the neon wall was like the best example I've seen of the wall being down but it being scanned.
Can get rolling.
Let me try to find it again.
Obviously back to the drawing board. They'll have to put in a bit of work before their next game. But it's nice to start with a win as far as GENG is concerned. It was a poor season last season. There's no sugarcoating that, but a new look roster, and who knows where they can go with
like we'll do this in slow-mo. Look at
with the journey. Texture back in.
Let's do it like
Sentinel buffs looking
let's do it slow as we can get it. TP's towards the back. Look at like the fade eyes scanning and how much of the wall is up.
But of course, with this 2-0
fade eyes here, you can see the wall's like halfway, but it's already scanning them. Like as soon as the wall goes down, halfway through, it's fully down on the server. For them, for us, client side, wall still up, animation still up, but on the server it's not. Fade eye scans them. Easy kills. Sick tech. Sick tech right there.
GENG looking revitalized for stage 2, and I've got their new IGL, Athena, to talk about today's win. Congratulations, Athena. First things first, you know, your first
So is it like a bug?
win.
It used to be like that with Viper smoke. Do you remember watching like 4 years ago where people would pick up the Viper smoke, throw it on the floor, take a peek? It used to be the same thing. Where like you could see them fast on your thing because the animation like popped early if you were in the smoke. There's loads of stuff like that in this game where it's just like little things. But it was always going to exist because they changed the wall instead of insta drop, like left to right drop. Or like the person that throws the drop, I guess.
코칭 스태프가 너무 잘 이끌어줘가지고 이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
Well, first game, I'm not gonna lie, it was a bit nerve-wracking, but I've got my family here, and I think the coaching staff and my teammates really helped me to get rid of those stage nerves in today's game, and I'm really happy about being able to win this first game of stage 2. Now, this is a huge opportunity for you. You've been grinding for so long. What are your plans to kind of make the best out of this opportunity that's
Do you know the breach ult tech? What's the breach ult tech? The only thing I know about breach ult is the mega jump you can do. That's super situational.
기회일 것 같아요. 좀 마음가짐은 어떤지도 들어보고 싶거든요.
일단은 저한테 있어서 정말 말도 안 되는 기회라고 생각을 해서 정말 이번이 마지막이다라는 생각으로 진짜 엄청나게 열심히 달릴 생각이고 더 잘할 수 있도록 더 노력해야 될 것 같습니다.
I think this is an incredible, unbelievable opportunity for me. So I think I'm going all or nothing. I'm going all in and make sure that I deliver my best performance for GENG. Now, talk to us also about transitioning into this team as the initiator IGL and getting used to that system. 그리고 이제 첫 IGL로 젠지에 합류하게 됐잖아요. 적응하는 부분은 어땠는지, 좀 힘든 점은 없었는지 궁금합니다.
일단은 적응하는 데 있어서는 사실 전부터 조금씩 준비를 해오고 있었어서 그렇게 크게 어려움이 있진 않았는데 아무래도 또 새로 배우는 것들이나 외워야 될 게 생기다 보니까 그런 부분에서 좀 미스가 생겼었는데 코칭 스태프가 잘 이끌어줘가지고 잘 적응했던 것 같습니다.
I think adjusting to the team, I was kind of prepping myself for it bit by bit, so not much big problem there, but I think I also had a lot of new things to work on, new things to learn and memorize. There were a little bit of mistakes made with the calls, but I think we really got to work and we're on the same page now, so I think we're gonna have really good performance for stage 2. Now lastly, anything you would like to the fans?
They're going to have a better performance at least.
And we're super happy to see you back.
TMV is broken after the England game. Yeah, he's like an actual football guy, right?
아무래도 상암에서 이렇게 무대에서 인터뷰하는 것도 진짜 오랜만이잖아요.
Dude, for his whole life, England's lost, man. He must be used to it.
제 팬분들뿐만 아니라 젠지 팬분들
I'm used to it.
한테도 앞으로 잘 부탁드린다고 드리고 싶고 사실 좀 움츠렸었잖아요 젠지가 최근에.
Like surely he's just used to it.
더 잘할 일 많이 남았으니까 앞으로도 많은 응원해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Well, I think thanks to all the fans, the Athena fans and GENG fans showing up, it's a great honor and a pleasure also to be able to say hi to you guys and let you guys see me perform on the stage. So, I mean, GENG as a team, they've been through a rocky road. Things have been tough, but I think we only got, we're going up all the way from here. So I think with your support, we may deliver better performances and better results. Thank you so much, Athena, and best of luck in your next matchup. 네, 이렇게 해서 에피나 선수 만나봤습니다.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. It was a pretty good game. ZETA gave it a good chance. I'm hoping we don't see the breach on Ascent as like a perma thing for them, because they will lose a lot of Ascent if they do that.
We got it already in match 1 of stage 2, and you can see how much the fans really love.
What is it next? Is it VARREL Team Secret? Okay, this one's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I mean, GENG always has a good turnout, and you got some words there for Athena. Good calling on the attacking side. I felt like it was very slow.
I went for Team Secret. I'm a Team Secret believer until I see that it doesn't look good.
He had a couple of big clutches as well, but you
and when I say a believer, like I think they're going to get like 2 wins. It's not a giant belief.
90 kills across 2
like I think they've got 2 or 3 wins in them.
ZETA. That's going to be pretty hard to beat.
I mean, that's phenomenal.
VARREL
that's
picked up
why
Foxy
they were the ones
9,
who were
right?
able to lift that trophy. That's why they're the goats of this team, and they put up performances to show it. For me, GENG were the much better team across the day. Even on this map, for me, I felt like they were ahead in terms of.
What's on Nongshim? I mean, Nongshim did what I wanted them to do, which was to put Exros on Phoenix. That was always the fastest fix for them. It took them whole of stage 1 to do it, but they got there, and it's looking good.
I mean, tell me your opinion.
They tried everything but that.
It is a 2-0, but
that was like the one thing that was left.
There were a lot of really great rounds coming from ZETA, a lot of clutches, to be fair.
I think their attacking sides in this series were actually pretty decent. There was a lot of good.
Not quite, they didn't try it all. I mean, they were close to trying everything.
Both pistols and the bonus in the first half, and you still can't convert the map. That's going to be a worrying sign. You lost your map pick as well, and against
okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
Made 2 pretty big roster changes, and some of them I'd imagine would have been somewhat out of their control against a team that hasn't changed anything all year. That's going to be very worrying, especially knowing for ZETA that the games only get harder throughout the rest of this group.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, when we first came into this match of today, it was kind of, it was a sort of a 50-50. While most of the talents did predict for GENG, you guys had said at the very beginning you weren't like super confident with that given the roster changes.
I mean, the thing is, ZETA Division have had a lot of time and a lot of prep work with a stable 5 that should go a long way. In theory, there's a lot you can do with that time. Now, I do feel like this wasn't a horrendous game from them through and through. I saw nice ideas. I saw where the practice had gone to, but ultimately, it's not enough to get the job done. I do think GENG is a very class opponent, to be honest, and they really stepped up in level from what we saw from stage 1. So it's not all doom and gloom. They're not out yet. This is only match number 1 for them. There is plenty of time to come back.
He had a pretty good game from Shooter there. He had some clutch moments in there as well. I want to give a shout out to Eco. He was their top fragger on Ascent. He put up pretty good numbers there on the Sova as well. He's just made that swap across from Duelist onto Enid. So that's something that he's been grappling with. But so far, the numbers have been good. Unfortunately, the wins are not coming with that yet, though.
Yeah, I was really impressed by him. To me, he was the best and most consistent player for that ZETA Division roster. I mean, I think with the changes of roles, what we asked for was stability. I did feel like we had that a little more. And if he's able to grow into that initiator role, that will be amazing for this ZETA Division team moving forward.
Yeah, this is what we want to see. We want to see a better performance from ZETA. And yes, there were some really convincing rounds, but not all is lost yet for this Japanese squad, but I am really delighted to see GENG back on track. This is something that we've been yearning for all year. They didn't really look like the GENG that we know and love, their trophies winning team. And we've got Texture with us. Welcome. And Jen here to help translate. Texture, say hello.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, I want to ask you, you must be feeling good. Does today feel different than stage 1 and kickoff? Because your performance today is already so much better than what we saw earlier this year. So tell me if it feels different and how is it different?
오늘 경기력이 킥오프랑 스테이지 1에 비해서 훨씬 더 좋아진 모습인데 뭔가 스스로도 오늘 경기력 보고 그렇게 느끼시나요?
아유, 오늘 굉장히 별로였습니다.
Oh, I don't think we were actually that good. So.
Oh. Really? Okay. But I mean,
team 전체.
Overall,
the overall team.
Team is good.
The team is good.
So overall vibe, you're feeling like, is this a lot more winningest for you coming into stage 2, or are the unexpected changes with Zinx, going to be a little bit of a chip for you guys?
일단 이 로스터 변경이 뭐 징크스 선수도 이 손목 부상 때문에 나가면서 어떻게 만들어진 거잖아요. 좀 좋은 쪽으로 작용할 수 있을 거라고 생각을 하시나요? 아니면은 좀 네.
그래도 저희 새로 들어온 친구들도 굉장히 잠재력이 있는 친구들이라고 생각을 해서 더 잘 될 거라고도 생각하고 있습니다. 실제로 연습도 나쁘지 않고 전체적으로 분위기도 그렇고 되게 좋습니다.
I think the two new signings, they have really high potential. So I think this change was for the better, and the vibes are good. The practices and scrims have been going really well. So I think we can definitely do better.
And Rascal, this is someone we've had our eye on. He's really young. He's new to this stage. How is he adjusting? Because some rookies, sometimes they get really nervous. But is he doing okay with you guys?
락스걸 선수는 루키잖아요. 나이도 어린데 뭔가 어떤 신인 선수들은 이런 데 오면은 좀 많이 떨고 그러기도 하는데 어떤 것 같아요? 적응하는 거?
긴장도 좀 많이 한 것 같고 실제로 그래서 좀 자기 원하는 거나 좀 뭔가 스크림 때 퍼포먼스가 제대로 안 나온 것 같은데 약간 그냥 긴장하지 마라. 사실 이런 거는 크게 도움은 안 된다고 생각을 해서 그냥 어떻게 해야 좋은지 이 게임 안에서의 뭔가 좀 그런 것들을 얘기를 좀 많이 해줬어요.
Yeah, I think he was indeed feeling the nerves. And at this point, I don't think we've seen the best of his performance yet. He can perform way better, as we can see in the practices. And I think the way we handled it, though, I don't think it was going to help a lot when we said, hey, don't get nervous, it's okay. We instead decided to give him specific details and solutions to what he can do in the server so we can fix the mistakes together as a team.
Interesting approach.
That makes sense. I want to ask, now you're playing a lot more of this chamber. We saw ZETA come out with Breach on Ascent. That's very different from what we normally see. So how do you have to adapt to playing chamber now? If teams are going to play Breach, Sova, things like this, these weird things, how does that change your game?
일단은 그 메타가 바뀌면서 체인버를 어센트에서 보여주고 체인버를 좀 많은 맵에서 할 것 같아요. 근데 또 상대편에서는 계속 소바 브리치 이런 보지 못했던 특이한 픽들이 오늘 어센트 브리치도 나왔던 만큼 이런 메타에서 그런 특이한 척후를 상대로 체인버를 한다는 거 어떻게 좀 적응을 해야 될까요?
사실 쉽지는 않지만 근데 사실 스크림 때 뭔가 데이터들도 있고 사실 크게 문제는 될 거는 없다고 생각합니다. 체인버 요원이라는 것 자체가 좀 되게 사기다 보니까
네.
그래서 별로 크게 문제될 건 없는 것 같습니다.
알겠습니다. I mean, we get our data, from scrims and practices, so it's not easy, but it's also not that difficult to adapt to. And I also think that Chamber, the agent itself, is so broken to the point where adapting to different comps wouldn't really, damage you or hurt you.
It's broken when you use him. All right, well, thank you so much. That's all we have time for. Texture, congratulations on your win today. And I think this is very promising for GENG fans if you're saying this is not the best GENG has to offer. So thank you and congratulations. And thank you, Jen, for translating.
Thank you.
So I'm liking what I'm seeing from GENG, especially from Texture and Karen here, our match MVP that you guys have voted for today. I like also that he was mentioning how Raxkel is... he hasn't shaken up all his nerves yet. So again, there's so much room for even more improvement from GENG.
I mean, this is only week 1 with them. We know that this is a new roster and they normally do take some time to bed in. So I think it's a very positive showing, despite how humble Texture is being by saying that it wasn't. Great to see him back on that Sentinel role, by the way. Truly where he's most at home. But Karen is on match MVP there. Let's brush past that. I thought Karen was fantastic today.
Unreal.
Speaking of being at home on the rolls, I mean, he's back on the smokes and and he's looking phenomenal. This is 2024 form.
Yeah, he just put 30 plus up just to get them across the line in an OT. It's really, really hard to go past that. So I think for GENG, good to see them early with the win, but it's not over a super scary opponent, and there's a whole nother season in front of them where they have to get a lot of work done or they're not going to be making it to champs.
Well, this is going to be really exciting as we go into match 2 of today. We have Team Secret versus VARREL. Now, we got changes on both of these squads, especially for Team Secret. We see the return of Coach Spin. He is the coach who is notoriously put texture on a Sentinel role back on Global Esports with you, Morgan.
Hey, look,
what do you think? A good change from the mullet, or?
I mean, look, I think he looks great, Bold. He was Bold most of the time. I knew him, but for me personally, great to see him back. I think he's a fantastic coach, and he's going to be a big, big addition to this team, alongside these new players as well. This is an exciting time to be a Team Secret fan. You haven't had a lot to be excited about in the past, but now you can get a little bit hopeful.
I'm very excited, and while these are new names, if you are from the SEA region, if you're from Indonesia or Singapore, you definitely know Nats and Styron.
Yeah, I mean, this is a big departure for Team Secret. They've had Jesse Vash on the roster for such a long time. They're going to have to find leadership elsewhere, which is why I think both Styron and Spin are going to be very interesting changes. They both come from teams that have been doing well recently in SEA. You had Styron on his XLB team that was running around recently, as well as Motive DSG. They have won themselves that SEA region. Spin's done quite well for himself. Nats has been a prospect and a talent we've been keeping an eye on for a while, so to join the existing core of Team Secret, it's an interesting mix, but they've got a lot of ground to cover and a lot of differing perspectives they've got to kind of put together on very short notice.
Well, the core that is remaining with Secret, it's so weird to not have Jesse Vash there, so of course we're also really keen to see what kind of impact this is going to be having on the team. And Jesse Vash, you know, he's as old as time, so what happens when you have this guy with so much experience gone from the roster? Sylvan steps in as actually the most experienced one.
Yeah, we got a young new on the squad, the Korean on the Filipino team of Sylvan. And I feel like he was so impressive for me actually in stage 1. I feel like he was constantly putting together these moments to save Team Secret. Big multi-kills from this guy. I think he could be a real big game player here.
How many rounds did he just put together a round like this out of nowhere? A 4K or an ace? Like, it felt like 1 or 2 rounds a game, Sylvan was just going to win it by himself. His multi-fragging on the Vandal and his mechanics this stage, particularly after having one of his worst seasons ever in kickoff, the turnaround has really been something to keep an eye on, and I think that they have a very reliable controller player now on Team Secret. Look at that big glow up in performance.
Yeah, such a huge difference, and Team Secret has talked about the difference as well in terms of comms. Like Sylvan, there was some language barriers on this team, and now this team has become even more international now. I mean, will he understand Spin? His axe is pretty heavy.
No, they'll get him. They'll get him fine. I'm sure he's had enough time now speaking English in the team, and you could see how his performance has improved for it. So I think he's definitely one of the ones to watch for me on this team. But the other one is, of course, Zeus.
Yeah, this is the guy who's been performing really well. Even this Secret only won 1 match in stage 1. Zeus and Sylvan were the standouts.
They were. I think that Zeus, in the recent qualifier as well, had some very, very big games. So he is definitely a prospect and someone for Filipino fans to get super excited about. He can really be the carry player and the centerpiece of this team. And when we look at the stats, I mean, they'll kind of show you why. Previously, they had 10-10 playing for the roster in kickoff, and he honestly had a little bit of a rough go of things. But since Zeus has come into the roster, you've seen more first bloods, you've seen more op kills, you've seen, you know, better...
Wait. You were skipping a guy. There was a Ramiro.
Yeah, so Zeus, he got KPI, you can see very good there. ADR, like you could see one-to-one stats improvement for Zeus. It's been phenomenal, and there's honestly so much to look forward to because he's so young as well. He's only just come in as a rookie into Pacific, and he's already doing this well. I'm very excited to see what else he can do.
He's had a lot more time to practice now between those stages, so it'd be great to see how he's grown.
Now they're going to be facing against VARREL. They haven't won in stage 1 at all. But let's recap. And kickoff. It's been rough, but let's recap a little bit. I mean, these guys were the kings of Ascension at the end of last year, and they have yet to show their strengths here on the stage.
I mean, they ran over everyone to qualify.
Let's see what these teams are looking like.
Everyone was thinking, is this Nongshim
Expectations
2.0?
are in the bin.
In a way, yes, because Nongshim, after running over Ascension, also
disappoint.
struggled in Pacific. So I'm getting extremely concerned for VARREL. What I will say, though, is that Cinder was definitely a weak fragger for the Tier 1 level. And Foxy9, even though his last game that he played right at the start of the groups previously for GENG was not one to remember, I have to say that coming into this VARREL team, it's going to be very interesting to watch. I saw that Cinder was on that roster graphic.
A typo there.
I think it's thought he was replacing Cinder, but let's see what we're going to get in the server today.
Actually, dude, that's how I did it anyway, Ash. I just did it through the...
I think, honestly,
wait, are you doing it through chat, though, Ash, or have you got something else?
I'm looking forward to seeing what they're going to put together.
But I mean, this is the thing for me, is there were definitely
I'm
moments
gonna
in
screenshot
stage 1 where I was
what
like,
it looks like
yes,
at one point
this is the team we've been waiting for.
feel like
I remember when they got the first map win, I jumped out of this couch, I was so excited, because it does feel like there are times when they can go toe-to-toe.
Do you feel like China will fall off or maintain the form they showed in London? I think it will be somewhere in the middle. They'll fall off a little bit, like they won't get... Where did they get? 4th and 6th?
It's stage 2, they have
Was
to
it
get
at this
some wins
tourney?
on the board now.
Or 4th and 5th, I guess, depending on how you look at it. I think that's right. I think they won't get that a chance, but...
What I will say, though, is that
they'll still do okay.
16 losses, out of 5 out of 10 of them in just the last stage that they lost, they were 24+ round games. So
yeah, I can't imagine champs will get 4th.
Stage were very winnable games that they lost in very,
defense
very
sides are
narrow
just too
margins.
rough,
so I'm hoping that VARREL will be able to kind of...
I think once they have to go through groups and the groups will be a little more stacked, then...
Really exciting to see
I
this
imagine
particular addition come into this roster. It's Foxy9, formerly from DRX and GENG, and he comes with so much experience.
Yeah, you know, at the end of that, the start of that group stage for GENG, though, I was talking about it, they threw him on the smokes roll, and then immediately he was removed from the team after they lost. And I think in the interview with Gen, apparently he said something like, I'm excited to play, or I feel alive, and then immediately just gets removed from the team after the first game. I mean, that is brutal.
But I think this is great to have him on VARREL, because one thing the most experienced person they had on this team was Cinder, and yeah, he had experience, but this guy has even more experience, and he's definitely a vibes guy. You know, you have to give Foxy9 that, and now with the Sentinels being buffed, I think he's back in his zone.
Very much so. A lot of time
wearing a GENG jacket. I mean, that was from it was footage from a while ago.
Moon player. How many times have we seen plus Foxy9, minus Foxy9? And every time he comes back in, he starts having some live games. So I would be a little bit worried if I was Team Secret here.
EDG got second. Mate, what tourney did you watch?
I think I was really excited about the changes coming for Team Secret, but this edition, VARREL could finally get their first win today, but it's really hard to say. Even for the last match that we saw, we were a little bit unsure between GENG and ZETA division. And here's the map.
Dude, please give me it.
Already on day 1.
Please give me the third map.
I love this. So
whoever wins first map,
both have these new maps.
I hate watching them for this.
When they both go through that first ban phase and then they don't
give me
get
this
picked,
map 3.
that means, you know, there's a 2 in 3 chance that one of them is coming up here. It's hard to avoid. And
Split
it's
Haven
that
Summit. That's, dude,
so it's Team
that's
Secret
nice.
that elects to ban Ascent to make Summit that map 3. My goodness, I hope we get a Summit.
Yeah, VARREL going to pick up Split. They actually lost that to the Team Secret before changes in a recent qualifier, and Secret picking Haven.
There's no chance it's going third map. Wait, who are you saying is the heavy favorites?
By GENG, but this is a new team. I think you could throw everything you know about Secret.
You seem to have like a dude. I think this is a 50-50 game. You seem very confident.
Different play style on the stage as we send it down for the match
Team
2
Secret
of day 1. We got a brand new Team Secret and a
heavy
revitalized VARREL.
I thought I was picking the slight underdog with them. Is Karen back? Karen is fully back. He's on smokes. He's dropping over 30 kills in maps. He's back. It's almost as if you put a top 3 player on their role, on their main role, they will look like a top 3 player in the world. It's almost as if you should always be putting people on their main role. Hidden tech. Yeah. The people on their main role are actually pretty good.
저희가 그룹 스테이지 전승을 하면서 되게 좋은 결과는 냈지만
You had Scream playing Breach. Scream still has the best first kills, first death on Breach in the world, just saying.
그로 인해서 좀 국제 대회에도 진출하지 못한 점이 아쉬움에 남는 것 같기도 합니다.
Doesn't mean it's not wrong though.
상위권이라고 생각을 하고 이 악물고 칼을 갈아서 열심히 해보겠습니다.
What's on Team Secret roster and coaching staff change? I mean, they had to make a change. I think the change is good. I got more faith in them now.
Just getting second place 2 times in a row, I think obviously for us it hurts, but I think there's a lot of like lessons and improvements that we can always take for the next tournament. Mindset coming into stage 2 is just the same, just being in the moment and not thinking too much of the past and in the future. I think it's very important for me to just stay in the present and just feel the moment and enjoy.
まあフルセンスとか GE とかだったりが世界大会とか出てるし、自分たちもまあ世界大会とまではいけてないんですけど、結構力をつけてきてるし、まあこれからもっと見せれるように頑張ります。
저희는 뭐 이제 다들 잘해지니까 이제 죽을 맛이지만 보는 시청자 여러분들은 행복하지 않을까 그런 생각을 합니다. 잘하려고 하고 있는데 더 열심히 해야 될 것 같아요.
뭔가 이 팀에 들어오기 전에 제가 생각했던 게 이 팀은 누구한테도 질 수 있고 누구한테도 이길 수 있는 팀이라서 내가
When you see, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you, bro. Who do you think is gonna win, Spain or Argentina? I think Spain will win.
확실히 애들이 더 엄청 어리고 저에 비해 엄청 더 MZ한 느낌이 확 드는 것 같습니다.
실반 선수 약간 좀 거기에 좀 적응하기 좀 힘들어요?
아 저도 이제 나이가 좀 먹다 보니까
Isn't my guy like 23 years old or something crazy?
기둥이 되어야죠. 제가 잘할 수 있겠죠?
저번에 저희 챔피언스 파리 끝나고 도호가 이제 울면서 내년에 꼭
Is 23 Unk now?
우승시켜주겠다.
He's 25.
그 약속을 지켜줄 시간이 온 것 같다, 동호야.
I finally blended with the team and also found my new identity, and I think it's time for me to lead the train.
個人としてはチャンピオンズに出たいっていうのが夢だったんで、チャンピオンズ出場を目標に頑張ってます。
20 is Unk these days. You guys are cooked, man.
응원해주신 분들 정말 감사하고 꼭 좋은 성적으로 답해드리고 싶습니다.
제가 들어오면서 부족한 부분들도 채워지고 개인품도 올라와서 제가 이 바렐의 연패를 한번
Michelangelo, thank you so much. Or Michelangelo. Michelangelo. Yeah, that's right. With the Prime. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you. Sorry, appreciate the 8 months even. It's just esport age. Yeah, but there's people doing wonders for them as well. Carrigan. Chat. Also, to the guy that was flaming me about Scream on Breach. Mate, he's got the best first kills. I should have kept him on Breach the whole time. We would have won something. He's the best in the world. 30 first kills to 0 first deaths.
Forget what you saw from these two teams, because we're seeing a massive change from both teams.
I should have kept him on it.
VARREL. We are seeing the return of former coaches and players to the Pacific stage, and most notably
But the best first kills, first deaths out of anyone in the world. The entire world.
Look, I love this guy.
Spin is back. It's been like what, 3 years?
Excellent addition to this revamped Team Secret squad. They've come
Candles,
out
thanks so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate the 11 months. Hope we get Summit. Yes, amen.
They have to go far here. They're going all in. Chips on the table. Let's get the win. That's
Who's
what
the bald man? Is in Spin? He used to have a...
Foxy9 is on
He used to have a mohawk,
roster.
right? Back in the day.
A fantastic
I say back in the day, like 3 years ago.
This is the guy you're going to need to revitalize his team.
He's been coaching in Tier 2.
To see if they can go on an interesting run of their own as we head through towards stage 2. They have not had a win in Pacific so far this year, so maybe Foxy9
Do you think Team Secret can make playoffs?
As you said, Morgan, the honeymoon edition that they need to go on a bit of a winning
Top
streak.
8, including the Tier 2 teams.
And one thing is for
Mate,
sure
I
is
gotta
that
see him
both of these
first.
teams, knowing
I'm
who
not
the
committing
new
to
coach,
anything
the
until
new
I can see him
players
first.
are coming back. They're not one to shy away from risk. We're already seeing that come through here with Summit being our decider map.
I mean, Summit and Sunset, both of these new maps into their pool, neither one of them wants to take that first ban. That means they have it prepared. I love to see that if you're an underdog team, you have
Where
to
is
take those
Na'Vi?
risks.
Mate,
My
they played
goodness,
yesterday.
give me that map 3.
You got the complete wrong day.
Summit looks like here in Pacific, because you just know it's going
And the wrong region.
I am a little bit curious about how Team Secret is going to be changing. Yes, besides the coach, which is a huge change for the vision of this team, but their IGL has also changed. We have Styron here from Singapore.
I think the ideas are going to be much closer, I think, to something like a Motive Esports or something you've been seeing in SEA so far. You've seen both Styron as well as Spin coach some of these successful SEA teams that have been going on runs in Tier 2 lately. Now they've got much more talented players with a little bit more experience. Maybe some of those ideas that were still good in Tier 2 can transition on here onto the Tier 1 stage. But
not too bad. It was a bit of the Karen show, to be honest with you.
Actually bring that into a cohesive vision.
And I think if Karen and Texture are firing,
that's the question.
They're gonna beat some teams.
Time. How much have they been able
if
to
those
build?
two are looking good, you're gonna beat some teams with just that.
How fleshed
as long
out
as everyone
is
else
the
is
map
looking just
These are all questions that we'll start to get the answers to today. But ultimately, it's a team I'm excited for. Zeus is the man to watch for me coming in.
Are they great now?
Also,
they might be. Yeah.
Is Kelly S. He's had
Alvi might actually be great
as well, especially on that Viper, those Sentinel type roles. I think he's very, very solid there. So I'm.
Are they looking like a top 5 team? They are not looking like a top 5 team now. Talk about Gen G? No, the other 3 need to step up.
Quite close it when it mattered. It's all about if they learn that composure.
But they're not looking like a bottom 5 team.
Yeah, I think, like, you know, there's some fan sentiment where, you know, you see the results
because they were at the beginning of this year.
You're not that excited about them, but I'm pretty excited about both of these rosters. I like all of the additions that they're making, and I think this is going to be a pretty good match, to be honest.
I think so too. I think the fans have something to lean into and tune
like the other
into
3
and be
did
excited for. And we're going to start with the banger of Split to see what these two
so much Sage today.
This was played between a slightly different Secret roster as well as VARREL in a qualifier.
The
it was
Sage
won by
meta.
Secret, but both of these teams
Team
have
Secret
made
go
changes,
double
not only in their
duelist.
roster as well as their comp since
Nats on Waylay.
This
one makes a little more sense than the other Nats Waylay.
Gonna be good on the
but isn't
defense,
it still a little
but with
weird?
only the
I feel
solo
like he
raise on an offense,
doesn't
that could
play
actually
much.
cause some problems here for VARREL.
That does mean Klaus is out for
Was he
VARREL.
not a
On the side
Senti
of Team
Smokes
Secret,
player?
it's that explosive double duelist. Nats is coming in to play that Waylay, so it is a little bit of a change of roles, a little bit of a departure from him, but this should be an explosive,
This is his
fast-paced
first ever Waylay.
Pilsky, you decided to go for VARREL today. You're the one of the, only 2 talents who have.
Yeah, I like VARREL, honestly. I liked a lot of their ideas in the previous stages. As I said before, I felt like they were so close to winning so many of those maps, but just fell short, maybe overheated a little bit, maybe the inexperience got to them. I like Foxy9 as an addition, and as I said in my hot take, I want to see them go on a little bit of a run here.
Well, I think either way, we're all very excited for this match 2 of today. Let's see what our casters think about this matchup.
The return of Nats Waylay. Who would have thought?
Are you excited? Yeah, I'm pretty excited.
That's good.
My Singaporean goat's here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're a big fan of Styron?
Yeah, a little bit.
You've been watching him in SEA challenges. What do you think? Is he actually good? Is he going to cut the mustard?
What?
Is he going to cut the mustard?
Cut the mustard?
You've never
He's
cut the
like,
mustard
what?
before?
He's never had that one before?
Don't know what that saying is.
I mean, it's basically asking, is he going to be good enough? Is he going to do
I think so.
a good job?
I mean, I think the obvious question.
He said,
I
what?
was kind of talking about it as well. Like, is there enough time? How much time have they really had?
Holy, we've got
to build everything
43
up?
followers
But when
on
I think
Kick now.
about
Who
that
would have
as
thought?
well, and I think about
We've
how
made it.
Styron kind of worked with
To the followers?
challengers most recently.
Maybe by the end of today that'll be
But he
100.
just made those calls.
I want to see Prodigy at least ban 2 people today
That team to
on
a
Kick.
pretty, deep run back over even in the rest of SEA qualifier and much further than.
I heard Kick is a toxic place. Everyone's been an absolute delight over there in the chat.
Chinese speakers, Korean speakers as well. I remember we did an interview with one of them, and there was like a 3-way translation happening from English to I think it was English to Chinese to Korean, and then it was back to English again.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Obviously,
are people allowed to be more unhinged
big
on
rebuild
Kick? I was tempted to do
Team
that.
Secret
Just
and
let it be unmodded,
a little bit
and
the
then
same
for all the people that are
VARREL,
complaining,
although
you
not
just
as
go over
many
to Kick.
changes. I think it's a similar story to what we had in our first matchup. Two teams that didn't do too well last season, that are looking to do a
I have
little better
thought
this
about
season. Some have made significant changes, some have made small changes. What is going to be the recipe for success? Well, we are about to find out as we head into our second game of VCT Pacific
2026 stage number 2, Team Secret and VARREL.
It would be funny. I've considered it.
Particularly.
And it's not a definite no as well.
We've heard a lot of good things.
Like it might actually work well.
We didn't get to see a huge
but at the moment, it's moderated. Don't say anything crazy. But there's people that want uncensored chat.
Is he going to be able to?
So we could have a place for it.
So to speak, is my question. And obviously, around him,
I've considered it.
Nats coming in, you've got Styron coming in. So I almost look at this as a completely new roster.
Okay.
Definitely possible.
VARREL on defense, Team
Again,
Secret on
it does come
attack.
down to what actually happens in the game. There's a lot to be discovered, a lot of identities to be found. We start things off with a very aggressive push. Oh, but VARREL off of an A ramp hold there, able to withstand the heat.
Yeah, good couple of.
Who do I want to win this? Honestly, I just want to see a third map.
Is on a mission. You can see he's pushed all the way back in behind, so that plant has gone down. But this round, it kind of feels like it's a bit on a timer. The longer this takes for VARREL, the more time Zeus has to work. He wants to clear out defensive spawn, but he's got to get back to the side now.
That was nice.
Skelias has dropped, and
the wrap around once they took spawn.
Out. 2 more spotted by Styron. Flash around the corner is going to try and slow things down. And again, a lot of this comes down to what can Zeus do. There's
very nice. I will say Foxy9 looked great on this one.
A whole lot of nothing in the end. VARREL will take the pistol.
They did great.
Defuse
nice little retake in the same time. Nice little reaction from Team Secret. Maybe with the plant, he should have gone over towards Heaven, especially as he wasn't up against a smoker.
At least if it is
right?
the last one alive anyway. But yeah, well, it feels like it didn't really build up to much else. It really comes down to the little efforts of VARREL. I mean, down to the situations where they had the smokes, they had pieces of utility to block off the remaining choke points. They kind of let some of them through, but then they struck from behind. And at the same time, as you come down to where Zeus would have swung out, that slow orb just comes in so handy.
Hazard with the prime as well. I appreciate that as well.
Information, especially after
does Kick have ads? Kick has no ads
silencing
right
out
now.
wherever Kelly S was positioned.
I don't think they've come up with that technology yet.
That, we do have VARREL coming up with the first round, but also another tech pause, hopefully a quicker one than we had before.
We'll start the second series the way we started
tech
the
pause,
first
yeah.
I mean,
Here we
like
go.
Said, you know, it's
Got to start a series off of a 20-minute tech pause.
Not having great performances out from stage 1, but always needing to start off strong for this stage 2, the last possible stage 2. While we still have
no ads and no mods. Yeah, this is what I mean, man. It could get crazy over there.
At all this year. You're kind of looking at this season and saying, this is
our last chance.
This is our last chance, because who knows what happens next year, right? What the qualifications are going to look like, what the system's going to look like, we don't really know. VARREL is one of those teams that, if there is more of a qualification aspect to it,
how do you make money over there? I'm honestly not sure.
Struggle to guarantee themselves.
I don't know how the platform makes money, and I don't know how I make money over there. So we're kind of just doing it because people rate it. Well, I say people rate it. Streamers. I spoke to FRTT. He was saying that his kick stream goes crazy.
If you don't get it rolling
so
now,
I was like, well,
next year's going to be a bit more cutthroat.
We'll try it if it's allowed.
VARREL's one of the teams that's kind of on that chopping block.
Gambling and gambling? Yeah, but I'm not streaming gambling on there. So how do we get paid?
Whether or not the organization still keeps them.
They definitely lose money though. There's no way they make money out there.
Do they play in Korea? Do they play in Japan? I'm not entirely sure, but if they play in Korea, we just
so then you won't make money. Oh, okay. Well,
there is within the young scenes of Korea as well. I mean, I had no idea Rack School even existed, but suddenly here you go.
He meant it goes crazy over there.
Well, maybe even the bigger ones then.
Yeah.
There's just so much at stake. This is their chance on this big
I mean, that'll
stage,
do it.
and they really want to make it happen. You know, not just, you know, the
see, right now I'm making money from Toxic Summit, giving me some kicks. I don't know what the
kind of
translates into, but I appreciate him. Toxic, thanks so much.
Veteran teams and. You know, bringing his experience over to this.
It's also funny that my main chatter
he has that sort of
starts with the name Toxic.
Aura to him. He's kind of
relevant username. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So I'm very curious to see how it all shapes up. It's already started off pretty decently.
Toxic Summit, man, appreciate you. Thank you for that.
Early days. Team Secret win.
Could be. I mean, a lot of us voted.
Is this going to be a long one as well? Is someone going to be lagging, or what's going on?
I just heard a lot of good things about Zeus in particular. I kind of like.
Someone took your username. You can mod you now. Wait, that's funny.
So I want to have faith in Team Secret. That's the thing. Like, I want to come into this split. And
okay, let's see if I can mod
something.
you straight
Coach,
away.
yeah, who is spoken very highly of by people.
Surely
that
I can find out exactly where it is.
Analysts that you rate very highly.
Moderation.
I won't name any names.
Nope.
Yeah. I don't want to inflate
Community.
But for sure, I mean, run with motive.
Okay, I added you.
You could say the same for Styron, honestly. Not just XLV. He's been around.
Can you
the
not
block.
do slash mod?
Represented Singapore. He's
Slash
played
mod.
with
Yeah, I
PSG.
could have done that.
He's played with motive for quite a bit.
But
and he's
we
always
found it
been
anyway.
at IGL, always. And that's why I kind of put some stake into it, too. I think he's got that experience.
Does this make YouTube chat the middle child right now?
remember
Yeah, they
if
are
this
the
is
middle
a Styron
child right
team.
now.
But it's
And they definitely get the...
I'm going to throw a
I mean,
name at you.
it's pretty fitting,
I
actually.
don't know if you know the name.
Okay.
So
Because they definitely get
have you heard of a
neglected.
team called Lays?
Yes.
Is that a Styron team? Or is that a Retler team?
It might have been both.
Might have been both.
I'm not entirely sure, but I know Retler for sure was on that one.
I just love this team.
Really?
What is your profile
Yeah,
picture on
because it's
Kick?
the
I got
best
no
name.
idea. What is this?
Do you know what it stood for?
I know what it stands for.
How'd you change it?
And the logo.
It's just a
that they
little
had.
guy
logo that they
smiling.
had. Now,
Long, amazing zebra ears.
yeah.
What's wrong
What
with
a
this?
name. And I'm pretty sure it was a Styron team at one point.
So, yeah.
So, anytime I see him
Edit
pop up
avatar.
somewhere, you know, because obviously he's got a long career, he's been around as long as I have. I always associate him and Retler and those kinds of players with that team. And so
Upload
I
from a
always find
local
way to bring it up,
device.
you know?
Okay.
Since we're in a tech pause, we may as well talk
Do I
about
have a picture of me on here?
amazing zebra ears. I don't know, do zebras even
What would I
have
call the
long
picture
ears?
of me on here?
I think a regular, like, horse-like
I think they're
ears.
kind of just like little,
little floppy, yeah.
Yeah, tufty little
Put a
things.
picture of Wingman.
Oh, that's the acronym they came
But,
up with.
like, can we have Lays?
This
in
is some
VCT
deep ball
Pacific?
knowledge, by the way.
I'm a deep ball knowledge guy when it comes to
Wait,
Asian
surely I can just put one of
FPS.
the slugs there.
That's true. You do run a podcast.
Slig
and,
slug
you do
224.
admire some
What is
balls,
this?
too, anyway.
Oh, it's perfect.
Right, yeah.
It's cut off a
I
little
guess
bit.
I do.
Yeah, especially with the last years that we had. But yeah, that's
I mean, I can make
really
that a
is
little
the
better
story
in the
for both
future,
of
but
these
that's gonna have
teams.
to
We
do.
are really quite excited to see, but I've always kind of said this as well.
Did you just make this account? Yeah,
My kind of
it's very
benchmark
recent.
for him is what's it gonna look
Okay,
like
that wasn't too
when
long.
we
We're back.
actually
We're good.
maybe move into play-ins, maybe playoffs, if they can even qualify.
He
that
doesn't
far.
read Kick
How
Chat,
do
mate.
they
I've
fare
got all
against
3 chats
the
up. I'm
other
reading you all
challengers, teams
equally.
that could be
There's
moving
no
forward
favorites
up to
here.
this point. I am so curious.
For you can.
Well, back to it now. Team Secret obviously do not have a buy here, but they've got a trick or two up their sleeve. At least they hope they do. The flash around the corner doesn't really amount to a whole lot there. And so Styron goes down. So Zeus is still trying to work something over towards B. The rest of the fellas having a bit of a look towards A, but there's really nothing doing at the moment.
You can already tell this Sage could be quite a problem for Team Secret unless dealt with very quickly. It's going to condition them quite
Just
a bit.
wait for the wall to break and then just hit the
stays up,
site. Pressure over towards middle. They got info the whole way.
relatively clear, and that's why you do see the Prowlers coming out
It's
towards
not
middle
too
as
bad
well.
in terms of the idea from Team Secret.
very early
They're gonna
on, but
isolate one.
Just some building blocks for the rest of the game. Great
Oh
spams
my
too.
god!
Ooh.
How 7 HP?
Well,
Oh.
there's the dash on in, but you don't really have the stopping power behind this push. There's just pistols. Foxy 9.
Holy dude, Foxy 9's
You
looking good,
talked
man.
about
He's looking
that
good out
high
here.
noon run in the past. Well, are we going to get it again?
Feels like it.
There's a couple of low
Very
HPs.
possible.
but-
You know what I'm just reminded of as well, apart from Foxy 9, Big Brother.
Toxic
and the
Summit
team.
again. Thank you so much.
Zebra
Thank you.
Yeah, Zebra Ears. It's the tier 2 scene, really. Challengers.
appreciate
because
that.
both these teams, a lot of these players did just basically ascend from that community, from that spot.
What do you think about Foxy
And
9
this
leaving
was
Gen G?
Nats-
Mate, they weren't playing him.
Nats back then playing against VARREL when they were SLT
Why are you not streaming on
that
Facebook?
stage, and they had a timeout. SLT was booing
Why did I
at
read
them.
that out? Okay, Big
And
Byron.
Nats just kind of shrugged it off. So I am very excited. Start off with this one. Team Secret having the guns, still wanting to work off of
Bucky Judge.
Mirage.
Dude, right now, VARREL just making this
Yeah, surely
choke
cannot
point
be
the whole
feeling
time.
comfortable about that.
Seen walls
try
off
and jiggle,
here.
maybe drop
At the beginning, we smoke off here as well.
If you get the early information, if anyone's coming towards B, but more of an offensive headed in the direction of middle to prompt out the orb.
Just a little bit of a vibe check to kick things off, you know? You're not entirely sure if VARREL do have some of these sneaky shotguns or if they're going to swing out in the open yet. The one time they did play against each other.
It's nice from VARREL.
Qualifiers.
Lose over towards middle.
Took that one, but
proactive over towards A.
13-11.
They go proactive where there's delay on the other side as well.
Oh, but he is slowed. Oh, the missed shot, but not punished for it. Gets a second chance at it. Somehow gets away with two.
How is this guy blind though? There has to be a team flash. No one else can do that.
Secret there, but they have got the flank coming in through middle. They still need to actually take control of the site though. C9 inside of this smoke, gets the perfectly timed peek for the double. What? It must have been a 180 flick.
I've seen enough, man. I've seen enough. Oh no, Team Secret. Not another 2 months of this.
That's a big bonus for VARREL.
What have I just watched in this round?
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, obviously it's early days, but
we got
these are the kinds of things that can start to compound
a lot of missed shots into a team flash, into the guy who's dashing in not getting the kill as well, into Nats not being able to trade this somehow. Oh my Jesus Christ. How is Nats actually whiffed twice in one round? Crazy bad.
Quite a while. I don't know how much time specifically they've had to build this up, how much time they've been practicing. The announcement, by the way.
Okay, I like the timeout because that was one of the worst things. That was one of the worst rounds I've watched for a while.
Just last night.
Really?
This is a good timeout.
The official announcement.
But it's the problem is it's just aim.
It's insane, and I think
the aim is really off right now.
I have to imagine that Styron was in the conversation at the point which XLB.
I would be flaming Sideshow for missing a lot of those shots.
Sky is,
I'm expecting him to miss.
And he's Singaporean as well.
And that was probably a good couple of months ago now when XLB sort of stepped away. A little bit, maybe 6 weeks, 7 weeks, something like that. So, you know,
it's a timeout into a tech pause as well.
At that point, that was at the very worst.
This match just might be cast actually.
We would have been contacted, and at that point, you know, okay, we've got Styron, and this is what we're going to do from the in-game leadership perspective. You put your coach and your in-game leader together, and you kind of, you know, you obviously.
Al in the kick chat. Why is the streamer so
Zeus
toxic?
And Sylvan, and then
You've come in at a wrong point. I would say that.
You know, I would want to think that they might have at least had a decent run in. But how much practice have they had?
He called me at a bad moment.
It's always hard to say, right? But if you think about. This is a bit of a blast to the past. I don't know if everyone's going to remember it, but Frost, Global Esports, back over in, I think,
I've heard of it.
Toxic Summit as well, thanks for that.
Appreciate you. Yeah, he's on a couple of podcasts lately.
Just a few.
Yeah.
Not too much.
Trying to get his name out there, like, you know, new up-and-coming coach.
Exactly. He's got to build up his profile. But, yeah, he only had, like, I think, a month to actually build things up with GE for kickoff.
Right.
And he still managed
Kill the most toxic stream on there, yeah.
Decently with them back then.
That would really be a feat,
a bit of a run-in with Paper Rex back over in kickoff. So, I mean,
why have none of them got the game up?
In time? But what we just witnessed in that round, I believe, there was a slight team flash, I think, coming out from Styron because Yeoman jumping for it.
You don't have to thank you every time, dude. That's what we do out here, Toxic, mate.
You know, there are more kills than
I'll do it every time.
So, a little bit worrisome, for sure. But these are all teething issues that do come in at moments in time. Either way, though, it's just still going to be a step forward. But
they got new PCs in Pacific. They did, yeah, I did see that. They tweeted at Jemkin, right, and said we got new PCs or something. So it might actually be the issues with the new PCs.
Can we come up with another Styron team from way back when?
Way back?
Yeah.
Which means that the first game for every team might have some stuff that they need to do.
I'm a baller, bro.
Yo, Asian FPS.
Huatsai. I know Splashy played for Huatsai at one point. I think this is after like this is like after Team Dreamscape, after Boot.
This is before Pacific.
But yeah, this is well before Pacific. I think Styron might have been in a Huatsai roster at one point too.
Could have. He was like one little generation after.
How long has this Team Secret been playing together? The new players were rumored quite a while ago.
While the tech pause is still going.
So I would say at least a month.
Yeah, he definitely did play for Lays.
Yep.
Maybe a bit under a month.
Valorant way back then. They kept that.
Doesn't look like he played for Quad side.
Maybe not.
Do you have freedom and liberty here? Maybe.
Like
not yet.
But he, but he played for a team.
We're considering
called, I mean, is it listed as Laser's Eye?
So it's kind of a
I
combination
wonder
of
if
both.
I wonder if there was like a point where those two teams like joined forces.
It could be. It could be. They're all friends after all. They
We'll have a chat with the mods. I think the mods would like it because they wouldn't have to do anything with it.
Been told.
So it could work well. There has to be a limit though.
For sure. There's a lot of experience there to be had, but experience, you know, trickles in. There are so many factors when it comes to our organized Valorant. I just don't know how the executes are looking. I mean, we've seen like a couple of rounds. We're in 3-0. It's very early. There's not much to really analyze, but yeah, a lot of early garage plays and then just not able to.
Can I have less liberty? Probably not. I think we're maxed out right now.
I'm not sure what the issue is either. So we did see like the client being reset.
I don't think you'd last 2 hours with it. Yeah, but I could just ignore it. That's the thing.
Getting back in. It'll get sorted. It'll get sorted. Just sit back, relax, and think about.
Okay.
We need the soup stream back. I still have my soup account.
Are we living through the golden years?
I dare say so.
One of the best teams in the world.
Yeah. Very consistent.
Yeah.
Making well, except for the one little run. Vic knows all
Can you ignore it? Oh, for sure. I ignore my mods every single day. I can for sure ignore random chats. Arcamino, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 4 months.
Even a little bit more so than FNATIC.
Makes sense to me.
Golden years. And it all comes to an end. Pacific Stage 2.
Yeah, well, we're back in. All sorted. 3-0. VARREL off to a good lead and probably will be compounding upon that.
Can you ignore the last round that was played? Apparently not. Okay. Everyone can get one shot. There was a timeout before the tech pause. A much needed timeout because it was awful. So let's see. Will there be a Coach Potatoes for Summit? Yeah. I started it already.
And early A-Ramps control as well. Zeus. Wow.
I'm hoping there's a team that looks good and I can steal some stuff as well.
Insert with Nats as well. Keep him perched up top on rafters, but quick contact being swiftly received. But
this is
back too. Let's
2 guns. And then,
sure. I'm healing you first, then I'm planting. Okay, I have 1 flash, boys.
Can I honor CT soon?
You're aiming nuts, okay?
Yeah. Just watch minutes. Yeah. I honor. 1 heaven, 1 CT guys. 2 CT, 1 heaven.
Hey, Cal, we can ready timing pick heaven, okay? Wait, not yet.
Off orb.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Mark.
Hey, you go fight CT with him. I'm gonna hold heaven.
Here comes the retake attempt from VARREL. So far, so good. Foxy9 again is the one that is making that impact.
Dude, telling you, Foxy9's looking pretty nice right now. It's kind of saving them in these rounds. VARREL also still look pretty good in terms of the retake. We got a molly nade combo over towards here. We got a boom bot. It bounces off all the corners, so it checks lane and close as well. Like the util's good on this.
Shout out Cold on time.
But yeah, what we're seeing right now at least hasn't been too great. Lovely to still see the communications flowing through for the team though. At least they tried to get ahead of the eventual heaven peak with that outlaw in Foxy9's hands, but nothing doing. We're just gonna have to keep trying forward. Otherwise, VARREL pretty much able to react to everything that gets thrown at them, which is very impressive as well. Mid now being tested. Ooh.
Well, that'll be a big test for Foxy9 that he doesn't know the answers
it's really not together. And at the same time, why is no one shooting through smoke? Oh man, I'm not ready to watch this Team Secret this year. I thought I actually had a bit of hope.
Kind of decimating Team Secret though. That's a good kill from Kelly. Yes, he's going to be chased down by Cinder. They've got no idea where Styron is coming from, so he gets a freebie. He's going to pop the Seekers as well. He's really good.
Yeah, I mean the Seekers is fine because they need some kind of hero around.
Forcing the plant early.
Rez goes in. He's got 1 flash.
It's going to be pretty tough to win out from this point. At least it's planted for him inside of Garage, so he can try to make a play for it.
No way he gets away with another kill for free. Zexy out of the picture.
Flash is back.
Did he?
The spike is
on
planted perfectly for him. Foxy9 a bit concerned about that garage position. LP
It's going to heal him up. Needs to swing. The blind is through. This is a messy, messy round, but VARREL...
It was a nice try.
Get through it. I feel like they gave him a little bit too much room to work with there,
Yeah,
though.
no, they,
Yeah, there was a bit.
It looked really weird,
Especially
man.
trying to go for that dual
I don't know if like the Sage
But you could see
timed out or
that's
something
all
happened with the
micro
PC
details. As soon as
in the 2v1
LP
there.
spots out that flash, he immediately just turns away from it. Starn even recognizes that fact. And
It's really bad from Team Secret, though.
he had to
At
go
the
for
very
duel.
least, someone bottom and middle there should be spamming through the
good effort.
smoke off of the
Seekers invested as
off of
well,
the
a little
minimap
bit
info.
costly, but
This guy gets spotted
at the
on the
same
minimap.
time,
No
still that
spams
question,
on him.
How much have they rehearsed everything? That hit towards middle, where Zuna picked up the 1v3.
Yeah.
It just wasn't a tight play.
Oh, fast flash around the corner.
Okay,
and the fast
just
lane in there as
straight
well.
up sight
So
hits.
Team Secret, they're pulling
Can't
out
move
all
over
the
to
stops.
default anymore.
Zeus
It's not working.
Yes, the better of
But in
Cinder.
this meta, you can just run it down and it
Starts around
works.
here for Team Secret than
And they got
some of the
Viper for
previous.
after
Well,
point.
Varro's close to ultimates as well, though. 1 kill for Zexy, 1 kill for Zuna. That is going to be hell for Team Secret.
I wonder if they have
If the Raze gets a kill, gets an ult.
Oh my
get
god.
that interesting setup here onto the B site. Prowler's out. Zeus's position
There's the kill.
noted, dealt with by Zexy, who, if he wanted, could rip the showstopper and will do so. Pops it in for the 3K onto Nats, and now this round is really on. Recalibration from Zuna. And it's just Kelly S left alive now. That spike is ticking. Zuna needs to win this duel. Zexy is not in
Not
position
this
to really
again.
make a difference. Swings coming through. Shots there as well. The half not secured. Is there time?
Yeah, there's time on that.
And VARREL.
Why is the
killing themselves
Viper
up
with
to 6.
Viper
Another clutch
in
goes
charge
their
of
way.
holding
Team
behind?
Secret, they just feel like they're still so close and yet so far. And maybe Team Secret have got that curse that VARREL had last season.
I'm not too
The
much
plant
for
as well.
superstition.
Yeah, every time they keep planting for B main. I mean, in the 1v2/3, it was not as bad as this round. But this one, they had like so much space. They got to plant more on the corner.
Not quite there enough. And that showstopper really puts it down in the dirt, even down to this where Kelly has had a very slight sliver of opportunity, but missed the crosshair placement, and he knows it as well. That definitely stings.
Another tech pause? My goodness.
This is surely got to be a tactical. No, it's a tech pause again.
What's going
The
on?
only hope for Team Secret right now is...
Either way, it is.
First of all, there's a bit of
opportunity to try
nerves
to
on at
mentally
least
reset
Nats because
for
he's
Team
missing a
Secret. They
lot.
won't be able to talk.
And then
They won't be able to figure out their
the other
strats,
hope is that
but,
this is their
you know, at least they
worst
can
map
sit there
out
and
of the
try and
other
relax.
6 that they don't ban, and they got unlucky with the map viewer.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was wondering.
That's
if maybe
the only
it's
hope
issue
right
again
now.
on Team Secret side, but dare I say, it's good to see that it's on VARREL's side. You know, take the silver lining.
Oh, one PC gets fixed, another comes up with an issue. It's unfortunate, but they will quickly get things sorted out. They already have an admin on the issue. Either way, though, taking a look at that
Tech
previous
pause after
round
tech
as well,
pause?
Zuna
Yeah, it's
got
the new
1 kill in the
PCs,
mix.
man.
That means an outlaw coming up online for...
I think we're going to have this for every single
and
team.
a Nightfall coming up online for this upcoming round.
Pacific,
Varrel
at least
could
for their
have a
first game.
strong retake possibility.
They have the pit as well, I think, if I remember correctly.
Foxy9 was sitting on it.
So there's a bit to play with for VARREL in this upcoming round. I mean, you could honestly maybe just dump the pit in mid. Have that solo held.
I'm trying to remember who that was. Was it Suna? I think so. But he's holding the inhaler because that's the Ascension. You know, they played against each other back then. I think Starn must have faced off against SLT back then as well, and he was undisguised playing against him. This is
Everything is fine.
appropriate. Yeah,
Everything is fine.
that's how we're all feeling. At least we know that we're in this together.
The tech pauses? Yeah, it's been a lot today, man. But honestly, with how this is going, this might be another 2 now.
Round
So
after round, they've tried to go in for pacey hits. We just witnessed
just
a
extending
very
it.
quick one to B side where it was almost possible. They got the spike down. They got an opening kill. But down to
you
the
think a
post
ton of
by
fire are
Holmes.
going to go away from
Not quite able to
Veto?
fend off
Nah,
incoming
they're in for
assailants
Veto,
from
man.
Spawn.
They've locked it in for
Heaven,
stage
they
2 for
felt
sure.
the pressure because Foxy9 was
They might be
just
playing every
dumping,
map.
Judge shells out from Heaven to try and clear out hell.
You'll get a break
Maybe
before
use his
EMEA?
opponent's
Yeah,
smoke
we should
against them.
do.
There's always going to be a slight issue or slight teething issues, but
We could be overreacting.
you want to at least, you know,
We could be overreacting, but
I don't know, like you're on attack, and on attack you're supposed to have like well thought out executes, especially on a map like this. Split can be defender side.
I mean, it's not even the XX at this point, I would say.
Yeah, not gonna be a good feeling.
Their BXX, their first one, they lost because of aim jaws.
You know, you get the benefit of the doubt.
Two players, we won't call them out.
To play your map.
And then the next round, they lost because they have Viperal and they're not playing with Viper on site. They're playing Viper just perma B main holding behind straight away.
You know, look, the
So
could
it's not
be
really their XX at the moment. It's just
that's how close a few of these rounds have been. But
a bit of theory.
But it isn't. 4 ultis
and a bit of aim.
Secret, nearly 5. VARREL have got a bit to play with as well.
Buying every round, getting the light armor out. Viperal over towards A. Again, game plan from VARREL. Just make this choke just the main choke.
They've got that port forward from Sylvan. They are really committed.
Viper with Viperal again over towards A.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm watching.
This time, taking a lot of deep space.
Sliggy will not be partaking in this round. There's no res available for VARREL. It's a good start to Team Secret's round, and hopefully might be their first round on the board. I think at this point, if it's a 4v5, I'm probably not ripping that Nightfall unless we get a couple of quick kills in here.
Zeus saved him more because Sylvan had his smoke out, and holy, and the self-heal's full now. Dude, no joke, if Siren doesn't get that kill over towards Heaven, I think that's a done round. I would be okay with the Seeker pop.
Is not able to get it done. Styron locks in the first round
anything to delay on this one.
It has been a long time
Okay, they're on the board.
Much swifter.
It was a little bit of hero play from Zeus, though.
Sensing that, yeah, this is a pacey hit. There's no contact on
These two
site.
kills?
That means they must be positioned somewhere else on the map. VARREL. So Team Secret, off of that knowledge, pushes that much further in. They take down Zexy, and it does delay that Nightfall. Enough for Styron to find bits of space around the pillar, works around the spike, and it is lovely. One round on the board.
Round by round, boys. Yeah,
as well.
He's not wrong.
Still pretty strong, too.
Yeah, pretty efficient use of the ult economy as well for Team Secret. They don't over-invest in that round. Still got a little bit to play with here.
Well, they hear so many of them shing at the same time that they can keep numbers here. 3 on site, they forget about Heaven. Dog goes Heaven.
Clear some footsteps.
They'll be aware of that. Zuna looks for the double and can't quite convert upon that. Oh, and again, Foxy9 into a bit of a brawl, gets helped out by LP this time around. Heal onto LP to try to take this next fight, but Styron walks up onto the line. That's a good paranoia, but Cinder doesn't swing off the back of it, so no value found, and now a 1-on-2.
Damn, fair play, man. They kind of just, the aimers are saving them a little bit. Styron here saved him maybe, you could argue, both rounds, to be honest.
Unbelievable.
Chat, Styron is the IGL, right?
Wall, but they managed to chip that down. In with the Seekers and just out around the sides this time around. They're
Is the
able
IGL?
to mark every position that VARREL does try to assault from.
Looking
as well out towards
looking good at the moment.
Taking down individual
1v1s,
not allowing for VARREL to set up on the retake. Does bring some wind into their sails. For the Team Secret faithfuls out there, you would hope that this continues forward. Because some of these rounds have been relatively expensive.
Nah, they stopped that.
Finding himself a bit high and dry.
They brought him in and said he was IGL.
VARREL as well, though, the entire team is ultimately dry.
This one's attack? Yeah, this one's attack. We'd have to worry.
Yeah.
Okay, Foxy9 has something.
Rifle there for Zexy as well, a couple of sheriffs. You could definitely put a round together here. Especially with a res. Right? Like maybe you find the opening pick and then 1-for-1s until, you know, we're down to like a 2-on-2, you get the res through, 3-on-2, you could definitely put something together there.
Absolutely.
There's an avenue into this round for sure for VARREL, but not going to be super easy. Cinder debating whether or not he wants to go for the judge, ends up on...
Okay, after their timeout, they save the Viper smoke and they just go for DRX wall to create double pressure.
Team Secret has just been...
Also leaks out onto site as well, so if they need to turtle on site and off the plants, they can.
Right.
2 in a row force them down to an eco. They could actually get a decent half here.
The mid-rounding hasn't hasn't been anything too outrageous from Team Secret.
Hero gun, solo push middle.
Whoa,
2 hero guns. One pushes, takes a duel over towards A, one takes a duel over towards mid. They both win out as well. And these two could greet. There's a small window right now where you know they're going to go hill and you could hit a site.
Going to try to get back onto the line, but not able to find that exchange.
He knows he got a ding.
Ascension again. Billy knows what's up. Back over onto ramps. No spike committed. But VARREL are just so activated.
Going to go again. Sylvan should get 1, maybe 2. It's not too bad. But
Oh,
Foxy
9, mate.
He re-swings on that line.
Foxy 9. He's got a point to prove, by the way. He's 14-4. He is farming them.
Yeah, he was stuck over on the left side either way, though. So didn't have a way out. Great that he took down 2, but Foxy 9.
Damn, look at him go. 15-4.
Again, he is having an absolute belter. 7 and 2.
Yeah, no trades on this.
Back to square
Walk
one
down
again.
middle, no trade. This one, no trade.
Kind of neither here nor there.
Oh, okay, sure.
This is just finding much more freedom.
Yeah, right here when you get that tag against the Sage, honestly, with 2 here, you just group up and hit the A site. Especially as your teammates died on mid. You just got to group hit A site, hope that he's just the solo A guy and that he's going to go get a hill and you get the free site.
First came into Pacific, I think butted heads with some of the other IGLs, wanted to do his own thing.
There's another committed
Oh, it's left strat.
Not going to be converted.
They copied the left strat, but didn't really do it well.
All the frags he needs a 3K.
Relatively unlucky that VARREL had 3 in heaven, I would say as well, but yeah, they wanted to do Omenal. So the plan is Omenal over towards heaven, you get close, you slide heaven as he's taking the TP, and they're like looking behind to take the TP. They kind of messed up, there's not enough util over towards heaven, and at the same time, he's Omenal too early. So like if they really wanted to do this, maybe Omen flash from here into a late TP heaven would work a little better. Because the Omen went very early.
Ramp, and as soon as that contact gets taken, now you have to save. And if you try to go for that, LP.
When is Kalias going to use his ult? I'm not sure he's going to use his ult in this half of how they're playing.
Not the way you would have wanted your debut game to go. But just one foot in front of the other.
I'm really hoping this is just a off map
like,
for Team Secret.
100%.
They've won 2 rounds from individuals aiming.
They didn't win a single
Everything else has been off a little bit. At least they're watching Lev and they're trying to steal their ideas though.
So
it's
you're up 7-2 first.
It's an okay sign.
Got to be feeling like maybe
the execution was awful.
Maybe today's
Wendy with the tier 1, appreciate the 6 months. Haste with the prime, appreciate the 21 months.
No.
Thank you for that.
Sometimes you can't win any, but maybe you can win 1. And VARREL are on their way to it, 8-2.
Their map pick, like you said, this is incredible. Heart goes out
Double
to Silvano,
timeout.
who was
Double timeout. Back to hitting B.
Look at this little instance.
Problem is this too obvious and they're just going to stack onto B? I think so.
You just skipped over Sylvan's little highlight, but yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure that Lev don't do the DRX wall. Like I think the whole. Can I even draw this? Okay, this is a ramp, right? This is going into vents. This is a heaven. This goes into spawn, whatever. Right, and this bit over towards heaven here. Right, so say this is a ramp. This is a heaven right now. This is the little box guy. This is the box here. They do the wall, the DRX wall like this. But normally, you do the other wall that covers over towards heaven, right, like this. So that when you omen ult like that, you insta-burst. They have no vision block here, which just means they have full line of sight the whole time.
But yeah,
there's nothing blocking. There's nothing blocking this. They did it with this wall. Lev do it with this wall, so you isolate this fight fast, then you burst through, then your Neon can actually slide through the wall as the Omen's ulting, and then you have to pick one. But like with the DRX wall, it just doesn't make sense.
Split approach from Team Secret.
Wow.
Holy.
That is bold.
Team Secret call a timeout on attack, and on defense, VARREL go aggro. And this A fake, they have no idea. This A fake has made them all rotate.
It feels weird, but it all comes down to that one.
At least we got over towards the site with the Viper. I imagine that's something they spoke about in the timeout. You've been getting over towards B the whole time. Let's actually go with the Viper who can win the after plant.
Down with Viper's Pit and positioning from Zeus.
And every possibility here that Zexy gets caught as well on the rotate. Styron, oh, his timing was almost perfect. The headshot came through. In the end, it looks like VARREL might just secure this round. Pit, obviously, for Kelly has to work around, but
worst gun possible for the Pit, of course.
The spam gets the better of him, so well, crisis averted.
There's a chance we found the worst team in Pacific.
From the outset there, but in the end, VARREL are going to go to 9.
Legit. This again, I have to say, it feels like it's Ascension all over again. They had the setups. Team Secret had the site, but down to some of these swings, man. And it's just VARREL having that confidence again. They're like, nah, we're up against Team Secret. This is not like, you know, we're not playing against T1 or whatever. You know, not to put anyone else down.
9-3 cope.
It gives them that little confidence.
It's just one map,
they feel like
but it's looking really rough.
Look at the smiles on their faces.
They're believing. I think they're believing.
A little bit of belief goes a long way. Is this going to be a 9-3 or not? Oh, the Pit.
Yeah, that makes it pretty tough to handle. Foxy9's playing outside of the Pit, though, so he's not going to get cleaned up. Has to try and fight his way back in.
Oh my god, he's getting away with it. He does not deserve an ace on this round because what he did was madness.
Trades out for the rifle. Zexy, in the meanwhile, still locking down that B site, so it's going perfectly for VARREL. Zuna not going to be checked, and clean as a whistle finds.
I mean, I can't be super mad at VARREL. It was nice from them. It was a nice half. Wow. This all round was I don't know what that was, but
he's seen
crazy
the script,
from Team Secret that I'm seeing this.
This is insane. I mean, the dive through, sure, but
they got a lot of work to do.
Play in and out of the Pit this way. They thought it was clear. They thought,
I think
like, it must be somewhere else.
This has to be their worst map.
But he dips back in from behind.
And maybe it's a little unlucky that they got exposed on their worst map this early.
Sweep up for VARREL, like you called it. 10-2 is, yeah. If you don't get the pistol, I think this is done.
Even then, it kind of feels like Foxy9 is just going to find around somewhere and win the game for you.
Straight up. You know what? On the attacking side, VARREL, Foxy9 used to lurk so much. He was always
You would hope so, yeah.
410 ACS in the first half.
Dude, an unmonitored kick chat right now would go crazy for this map.
That I would like to have.
Like, it could be fun to just check in every so often to see what they're saying.
Sure, I can only imagine what it feels like on the other side of the stage.
Prodigy, I'm just saying, man. The more I think about it, the more it's a good idea.
Just need to put those emotions out of mind. It's really not easy.
Oh dear.
It's like the one. I think it actually might just be the one Team Secret sign that I see out of the crowd.
You would hate the mods confirms. They would have to do no work.
We saw at the start.
But they're not holding up their signs anymore.
No, I think they might be like scribbling them out and
they just ignore it. They don't even have it open.
Oh no. Well, either way, it all comes down to this pistol now. We'll see what Team Secret does have or not on the defense.
Well, VARREL has a 100% win rate on pistols.
Just end the game fast, yeah. Honestly, I'm with you.
I think it's impossible to win for Team Secret.
I can't with you. Smokes.
On defense, they still
as to where VARREL is. How much good is that going to do them when they get shot in the head by Zuna? Kelias is going to go down as well.
Foxy9 waited it out the whole time.
VARREL have a 100% pistol win rate. 3 on 5. Not going to be an easy recovery here for Team Secret, especially given they're stuck behind that Sage wall, and LP's going to get the early warning system that there are a couple of enemies headed in his direction. Wants to take that fight. He was solo. The rest of the team
Foxy9 is 19-4
on the site itself, so Team Secret still have more avenues, and that snake bite
playing
should slow things down even further. The delaying util is so nice here from VARREL.
Listen to that spike tick.
Oh, there's one more for Foxy9, but Sylvan and Zeus do chime back on in. Time's going to be a factor, but Zeus doesn't care.
How did he get the second there?
Actually gets it. Oh my goodness. How did that?
There's no way they win this map, surely.
A retake.
Well, that's why Zeus is so hyped up, I guess.
Hell yeah. I mean, just to slide in, of course, with the players on site, he might have been able to work around that, but we really have to consider the positioning. Like you mentioned it, yeah, they got shot, they had the information, but they weren't able to fight back. And ultimately,
I did get the double on site
here. Kind of a part of that early warning system as well. They had info off of his death.
It's fast.
But it's this kill right here in the end.
Yeah, that's pretty nutty.
Not even thinking about it. He's in flow state. Great way
Okay,
to start
they
out
got
the
some
second
rounds
half.
to try to get
We'll
some
see if there's
confidence.
more to come.
I'm still pretty confident they can't win this map. They can get a lot of confidence for the other
Push
maps.
in here from Zexy, already taking quite a bit of space. Timing will be a factor.
They lose mid
If
control.
Zeus misses a shot or two.
What's their reaction? Maybe they don't want to push because it's against an eco.
Team Secret are
I could
pretty
understand
aware
it.
of the fact that VARREL have taken mid, though. They're going to respect that.
Just can't make any. You cannot afford any mistakes of peeking too far out. So just marking all these potential exits.
It's a much better line for
When
Zeus
use
to
the
be playing, though,
Skydog
just a
early.
bit of a longer line, a bit safer, can duck away.
Yeah, but I think VARREL are also already kind of happy. Maybe baiting out some pieces of utility, getting this much space up front.
Believe me,
and
I
then
can't
for them
believe
to
after
corral
what I saw.
back over onto
Oh
the A
boy.
side. This
Okay,
is what
chat.
they've always
Sky
wanted.
Flash goes over towards A. Perfect timing. It misses them. So they rotate heavy over towards B because someone was spamming the Sheriff over towards B. So A is actually kind of weak right now. If there's a smoke here before they swing, it's going to...
They could have double swung that. LP goes down early in the end, and Nats, in fact, gets more than just the one. So doesn't look like there'll be too many issues on converting the pistol for Team Secret here. Zexy's position becomes fairly irrelevant now.
Yeah, no time.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
They tried to build it up.
Do there with a shorty. So
I tried to build it
10
up
to 4.
so much.
Team Secret.
Did they peek before the smoke?
First couple of rounds on the board. It keeps this map alive.
Lucy did leak smoke fast and then spawn smoke,
They get
right?
the bonus as well, then we'll have a bigger discussion. But for now, just still keeping our expectations tempered. Still double digits
Leak,
for VARREL, who
smoke,
have done
spawn
incredibly well in that
smoke,
first
no
half.
smoke,
But for this
heaven.
one, at least, it's lovely to see.
You just dodged the Sky
Nats, who has
Flash.
been over on like RQ Academy, played with Boom at Ascension last year, facing against SLT Songnam in
Oh,
that
it's a tech
finals.
balls. Oh,
Definitely
God.
shown that he does have what it takes, especially with those Marshall flicks and shots.
We went ahead. Oh my goodness, why is it squeaking so much? If we went ahead and had no rules on kick, does that mean you can flame me? Yeah. Wait, does that mean you can flame chat? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Prodigy, you could just argue with people in there if you wanted
Holding
to.
up the inhalers.
It's
What
not.
a
Not
callback.
definite yet, but I do like the idea. I mean, you can argue with people on here.
This is the kind of music you jam to, isn't it, Quack?
Hell no. What?
That's a bad
I like the
idea.
walkout music.
Kick chat says.
The new walkout music?
Yeah,
I don't mess with that.
K-pop type
It would be a space to rumble, yeah.
Strobe lights and then
The slurs? No, we ban slurs.
I feel like this
Like
is,
you would
this is
you would
like where
auto
you're,
mod
like,
it.
walking into a club, but you're not in the club yet.
Yeah, you can hear it thumping from the outside.
Dude, honestly, I feel you.
Oh, you got that experience, huh? Don't you?
Not really.
I can't. I get social anxiety. Oh boy. Either way.
It would be like the
Everyone just
gulag. Yeah, that's why it'd be
willing
fun.
For every tech issue to get sorted out real quick.
Send
They have
him
been
over
getting
there.
sorted
That's
out
what I'm
quick,
saying.
guys.
It has potential.
No, that's true. What's the statistics on that? We had 100% win rate on VARREL's pistol so far.
Well, that was wrong. That statistic was wrong. Because they then went on to lose that round. So how can they have a 100% win rate if they've gone to lose the next round?
It's 50% now.
raid? No, that's
which is
what I'm
still a
saying,
pretty big
dude.
number if you consider-
What's the point if it doesn't?
Yeah, people can go 1v1 over there,
Stats don't
and it
lie,
doesn't
I've
like
been told.
pollute the
Yeah,
other
yeah,
chance.
Said 100%, and then they didn't win. So
You were lied to. I'm sorry.
I was lied to.
How does that feel? Can't feel too good.
It's not a good feeling.
You want to talk about it?
It would be like a rage room.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Just go for a run.
exactly.
Shut the
It'd be like a little
emotions
rage
down.
room.
Okay.
Yeah. Apparently this is getting too real. They've told us we can't talk about this. We have to go to a break. So it's getting too real, Quack. We'll take a short break here, guys, while this tech issue's getting sorted, and we'll be back hopefully ASAP.
Holy, well, it's a rough fast game, man. It's honestly a a rough first day. 10 minutes! Holy, I wasn't expecting it 10 minutes. Time for the rage room. Yeah, just go into the rage room now. See, I could mute this to save the VOD, but I don't think people should be watching this VOD, man. It hasn't been great. Just Bendham with the Prime. Appreciate the 13 months. China's waiting. Is China still playing Summit? I'll watch China if they're playing Summit right now. Okay, maybe I'll turn it down at least a little bit. It's not great. They're playing Sunset. We can check it out. Wait, if I'm gonna do that, I should mute this. Chat, someone keep an eye on yes, I've lost it. Someone keep an eye on the tech pause. Summit was the first map. Do we watch the Summit VOD back, or do we watch Billy Billy win this? Or all gamers come back? Okay, the fact that all gamers kept this clean, I think we maybe watch this.
是一定能躲回掩体啊，对，不管是左边还是右边的人，都能够藏起。那这样的话，小 K 这分也玩不了了，这分的混起就到此为止。BLG还在为上一分被翻盘去还债。
Watch the VOD.
要保数位吗？还是说他想跑到 B 点去按这个爆能器？我觉得
是去跑 B 点尝试
去提包，就算那个时间超了也无
所谓。12 to win the round, I think.
反正被打死就给了，不是被打死我就1500到手，甚至还能一对面回防，还能
Can you win this?
甚至还能跟对面回防掰掰手。
Chat. We'll give him.
局面确实是有点太难了。
We'll give him it.
也没有任何的技能。
He could win this. They're very far away. He has 10 HP. Okay, Coleman. Wait, is he going round the world? The round the world could win this. Wait, this is. Mate! He's played himself!
小 K 纠结了一下，又回去了，想到 B 通去看，但其实说实话 ，B 通看是有点难以。
已经排除了，已经排除很多了。OK，
啊，这个车还会哦，
就是你不打这个车，包会被拆掉。
Can't believe I stuck around for that. Okay, let's go. Let's watch this, dude. Let's watch the summit. What's going on in the summit, man?
The screen is now going to fall down.
Wait, let me change my keyboard.
Slamming shot onto Shrimp, and his positioning is going to get found out. Kira did go for the hero rifle.
My PC, not yours, Chan.
Fangear as well, not finding anything with the headhunter, and now Kira with this hero rifle.
Do we check pistols? We'll check pistols. Where are we? Chat, someone keep an eye on Pacific again. Is my internet this bad?
Players in the league. So how hard can YZ?
What do we got? We got a Vipe. Ooh. We got a Viper. And they go for defense wall. Passive here. They play chamber in front of it. And we have a wall to block off middle so they can fast rotate or re-clear middle. Sure.
So how hard can YZ go, right? Because YZ...
Got a Cypher early default. Trip behind. Smoke mid, that's it.
BLG have been relying on YZ, and hopefully we get to see a little
Holy, the good thing about the VODs is we can skip this stuff.
People are picking it, thinking like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing, they don't know what they're doing, and then we can just have a mud fight at that point.
Difficult to have a clean summit, but here we go. The deathmatch angle's already kind of set up. Fangear awkward side.
Chat, do you want to watch or do you want to... What are we doing right now? Are we enjoying watching or are we like VOD reviewing to see how they play?
To do exactly that. And they're both Julius from
Am I skipping or am I... We're skimming? Okay, we're skimming. Big Jewel the middle, they go back, fight over towards B. Okay, I'll try and do like a middle. We'll try to do middle ground so you guys can watch a couple of kills, see what happens. I would skip this. You guys want to watch it, I think. Okay, round some.
Like that
Eco. I would probably skip the eco, but we'll quickly see what they're gonna do. Same setup on defense.
Like a couple of those, yeah, very heavy DM angles against Fangear.
Dude, against this though, you would just perma spam A.
There, but feels even though we
Orb farming on the eco, they get the orbs.
that difficult.
3-person here, they get wrecked.
There's Canine on the other angle. That could be a problem in the periphery. Not so much so for Shrimp, who is absolutely precise. Finds his own hat trick.
Hazemate, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big buy round. Do they change anything up? Yeah, Chamber goes deep over towards B. Not getting set up with any kind of flash.
Going to be very, very
just goes off angle.
Full buy up. We've seen how aggressive both of these sites can be kind of pushed out of as defense to try and take that initial angle, try and steal that.
I'm not sure the attackers should ever smoke this off, because once they get to the right angle, you can't hold middle, right?
Of course, you know, we're talking about that. They have been able to keep.
You kind of wanna
out.
not do that, but maybe I'm wrong.
Very easily able to rendezvous past that angle. So they're trying to switch out the perspective. Of course, Fangear apparently one step ahead, but perhaps not fully ready for YZ being as close as he is.
Sure, I mean, it's a bonus round. He goes for a play, they group up. B split. You got to go through the... The B split's pretty hard on this map, man. This gauntlet run through like these angles is pretty rough. I don't think you'll see many B splits.
Rusha manages to still get GRQ down. The screen is now going to fall down that door, slamming shot onto Shrimp, and his positioning is going to get...
Shot. Does he win? He probably saves.
No, actually show it. And the new that can
okay, next round. They want. Okay, this is good though. With what's going on, they decide to call fast A.
On a map like this,
Nade close. The chamber can take mid control because of the wall, and he's not considering the time that you could push out, even though his wall is down.
That can potentially be found, but this is already kind of going to show it. And the newer map is the easier.
Dude, that's funny because they they created pressure over towards A, so they put the wall up for this bit. But normally, I think he expects the wall not to be up here, so he got wrecked by that because they wanted the wall to be up on A. Flash over towards B to see if they can create pressure. They realize that no one's holding it. They dodge the fade eye. They don't dodge the fade eye. It hits one of them. No rotate after hitting the fade eye. Shot.
Well, you do get to see.
Then they just save.
Here's playing a bit more defensive, but the entirety of all gamers.
We change up the wall.
Initially, at least.
We block off middle. We double smoke default on attack. What? That's not a... They defend smoke here. They defense one way themselves off. Pacific is back, thank God. Okay.
He's someone that I think you can probably rely upon, given the circumstances, although that break may have cooled him down somewhat. We'll see. Orbs go up in middle.
It's not going to get any better. It's not going to get any better. Yeah, I know it's not going to get any better.
So he's still pretty pesky as far as Team Secret are considered there.
This is a lot of space taken by Foxy9. Now does get spotted.
Okay. And it might have been intentional as well. As soon as Team Secret see that one player, they think it's just one. They go back towards middle. Nope, lo and behold, the entire VARREL team thinking to go back in from A.
Honestly, depending on what they get on Heaven here.
Yeah. Styron, what's the read?
No, 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 guys, you could have...
wants to clear it. Oh, he could have very nearly jumped into his death right there, but...
What the hell?
Of course, refracting back to safety.
The reacts are wrong here, by the way. They should be clearing this, tucking one into the site here, then holding the angle. Instead, they clear it, and he wants to double dash to try get info.
Post plant, though, for VARREL. Try to fight for it. Cinder, if he can get
this
at least
a
1-for-1, he can slow things down. That's not too bad. Boombot will be dealt with. But time starting to tick away for Team Secret. And now the bodies are starting to hit the floor. Foxy9 does not miss. Another double in another round. And VARREL on the precipice of pushing this to 11.
Oh, yeah. There's definitely nothing wrong.
Dude, Foxy9 is incredible. How many kills is he on?
Goodness, again. A neat little attempt from Team Secret.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad from Team Secret. It's just like once they lose middle though, or they get no info, they gotta. They can have one in that corner and just check.
But yeah, ultimately, just trying to break through of this toxic screen. They didn't have any more utility.
Epo, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you. Okay, big buy v buy.
And 11-4 will be the score as well. Maybe Team Secret's last chance now at standing up in this map.
EP for TP, but they take it on attack.
VARREL in a very good position right now. Looking to close things out nice and clean here, 13-4 as they get back underway in round number 16. We can have a listen in with VARREL.
끝나고 얘들아 통싸움 위주로 하자. 메이스 한번 더 걸어줘.
확인.
나한테 할게. 에이 나 따라 나온 거 조심. 타이밍 나중에 한 명 봐줘.
확인하게. 썼어.
스모크.
벤츠 하나.
야 벤트 벽 치고 위투비 갈 생각도 하면 좋을 듯. 오케이. 미드 앞에 스톱 일단 4번. 야 얘 나와 있었어 얘들아.
프라울러 깎게 프라울러. 연막
15초. 꺼지고. 벤트 벤트 가다.
프라울러 하나 더. 프라울러 하나 더. 나 블라 석가래 맞춰줄게 얘들아.
계단에 누나 할게.
이거 석가래. 나삥.
Oh, here comes VARREL in the
Okay, in reaction to losing middle, they push over towards A, so they actually have 4 on site to hold this.
Of their team, but it doesn't seem to have slowed them down. That fast lane, however, causing a few more issues.
Nice.
And so too Sylvan and Zeus. The frags are back on in. Zexy might be on for one of the rounds of all time right here. He's got that spike. He's got no idea though where Nats is coming from.
He's so early.
Doesn't look like he's going to have too many
Could saturate and just send it.
Clearing out behind him.
Could also
but
just
not
walk up on
aware
him.
of the garage position.
Oh my, he nearly messed it up.
Shots from Nats,
Dude, that was crazy. It was a good 1v4 try.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, if we ignore the 1v4 try, the reaction was good though. Lose middle, try get some info on the sides. He pushed it all. They got the 4-person rotate here. Or 4-person stack, not a rotate.
That they were kind of broke after spending everything that they had for this one round. But look at the way they actually managed to hold that space, though. All the slight little approaches that VARREL had, and you can hear as well that Foxy9 is being rather vocal, although LP would be
Foxy9's the new Meteor. Dude, and looking like Prime Meteor as well.
Triple stack hold outside of Garage.
23-7, it's insane.
A slight like Omen insert outside of Garage, and Team Secret have kind of gotten wise to that now. So being able to hold out that round was pretty neat, but they have to do that even more now.
It's going to be another quicker round out here from VARREL by the looks of things. That Dark Cover does go forward, and Sylvan, he is fighting for his life, can't survive. Rotation does come through though. Kelly has Styron on the site to try to cause a bit of a ruckus. Sylvan is doing all the work that needs to be done.
Styron looks alright, man.
That finishes it off.
I'm over them.
They're down to an eco, right?
Shots, right?
Or was that the eco?
Withstand that initial contact. The smoke's coming up in just the right timing as well.
They kind of got to take a hit.
An ulti-farm round that one though for VARREL. Look at what they've got online.
4 online, just noticed. Can still put map point on the board. But either way, you can start to see how quickly Team Secret can react to whatever pushes get thrown at them.
Okay, they forced into it. We've got no outlaw.
2 rounds coming up if VARREL decides to continue to pick up the pace.
They have so many ults.
Looking for a launching pad perhaps off that showstopper.
Zeus has got that op now though. That is the weapon that he is known for. Let's see what kind of tricks he can pull out of his bag. Comes the showstopper. Well, I might have cast a curse at it a little bit there because that's a missed shot from Zeus. Could have been a really nice punish.
I mean, it's good util. They need to freeze in heaven and then.
With these showstoppers either.
Yeah. So they're making so much sound. This guy hears so much of it. This again is a good reaction. A push through.
Wow, look at Zeus.
He popped ult, right?
Dude kind of beat most.
I mean, he's gonna hear him though. The Omen.
Over there did that.
Omen gets a freebie here.
Deep enough, I don't know,
yeah,
but
they kind of.
out anyway. Zeus will fall as well, and now
it still wasn't like too bad from what went on though. The original push is good, but then he's got to chill.
This should be a 12th on the board for VARREL.
Unless Styron can somehow get one through the pit, maybe has the Seekers, but otherwise feels impossible now.
Kill.
You can't sit. You can't tap the spike and then sit where they're gonna spam you.
Sure thing for VARREL, 12-6. 1 round away from.
I mean, the reaction again was kind of right though. At least.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate in that didn't quite have the spatial awareness. The pit, obviously, quite a big obstacle, but Nats standing in front of Styron wanted to get ahead and do quite a bit more as well. Or was it Styron stood ahead of it? But
right, he was sprinting that whole time with
kind of line
the
up for
op as
Suna
well.
then to finish it off in this fashion. And that's just always going to be tricky. Having that quick
What do you reckon?
hit,
Bad comms?
having the
And they called everyone
mid-rounding
was
to go
there,
into a contact
I
plane
think.
to B.
Him to run like
That
that.
is this new and improved VARREL, especially Foxy9 leading the
Set
charge
strat,
at
deeper
times.
smoke down on the
Team
flash.
Secret.
Dude, what a wall.
Wall's actually not a bad one. It's not gonna
That was a
save
sick
LP.
try. Instant reaction, push over towards A. Did they
Well,
get
the rest of
anything
the
from the
squad,
spam?
though,
Not really,
take their
half and
liberties
half.
into the A side.
All around. Boombot catching on to one as well. That's going to be a free kill then.
God, the actual raid boss in heaven, man, he's so good.
Seeker's out now for Team Secret. Not sure how much value they're really going to get out of that. Most of the VARREL players obviously towards the site. This is an awkward fight for Cinder, so I'd like to see the fact that he drops down there actually. Now inside of a dark cover, his timing looked good, but the shots were not quite on point. Still, Zexy is
Dude, Foxy9 again won a really important
for the double, and
1v1.
it's on to Styron. Time. Team captain, in-game leader. Call him what you want. He needs to step up in this moment, but time is indeed, as you say, a real problem for him. And Foxy9 on the other side
Foxy9,
is
man.
not going to
What a
let
map
that
from
round
Foxy9.
go.
Wasn't even that
by
many
the
rounds. He ended up
wayside.
27
It is
to
13 on
8.
the board for VARREL. They have one map win, and now they are one more away from their first series win in VCT Pacific 2026. That includes kickoff. That includes
Foxy9 highlights the
stage
whole
one.
time? Yeah, pretty much was.
This could be the day. Today could be the day.
Why did you have to tack that one on?
It
is true, of course, but it does really inspire you quite a bit, especially with how that first half went. I mean, look at how much they're doing.
Why did they drop this
Everyone's
guy?
starting to feel more like
Dude,
themselves,
I
and
never really
especially
understand why
what they
Foxy9 gets
had in
dropped
that
so many
Ascension run.
times.
Just swinging, getting big kills, preventing.
Because it looks like he plays a lot of
getting the
ranks as
starts
well
that they
and
would've
stuff.
liked,
Like,
or
I've seen
even
him
then,
top leaderboard of
some
ranked
stronger
also.
retakes coming through. Foxy9 was a menace to Team Secret.
Indeed. Looks like we've got an interview ready to go, so we'll hand it down to Jen on the stage.
But we only get like 20% of what happens in teams.
And the W is in the back for VARREL. I'm here with Coach TK9 to talk about what happened on that map, and especially with Foxy9. Now, Coach, we see Foxy9, playing out of his mind, but we also noticed him talking a lot more. Is this something that you specifically asked him to do, or something that's just naturally happened?
일단 감독님 승리 축하드리고요. 폭시9 선수가 정말 좋은 모습을 보여주고
Foxy9 is trying to prove another point.
또 하나 좀 눈여겨볼 만한 게
Every time he's playing to try to prove a point, he shouldn't have been dropped.
뭔가 말을 많이 하는 느낌이거든요. 약간은 저희한테는 익숙하지 않은 모습인 것 같은데 좀 특별히 주문하셨던 걸까요? 아니면 팀 분위기 때문에 그렇게 된 걸까요?
주문을 했다기보다는 폭시9 선수가 들어와서 좀 팀 내에서 문화를 좀 형성을 해줬고요. 대화하는 어떤
There's role issues on GENG, but was it? They put Karen on Senti.
좋더라고요. 네, 감사합니다. No, I didn't really specifically ask him to communicate more, but I think with him coming in, he kind of created this culture where we get to talk a lot and keep the energies up and the vibes up. So I think that's what really helped him and us perform well. Thank you very much, TK9, and hopefully you guys keep it up.
All right.
Great question there to TK9 from Jen. And you can see that happening on the stage
Okay,
with Foxy9.
we're gonna forget what we saw from Team Secret in that first half. They showed some okay stuff at least in some of the second half. So I'm still holding out hope for Summit, and I'm gonna ignore that map. I think they got unlucky and it's their worst map.
Give him his flowers too. He fragged out of his mind.
Yeah, I mean, unbelievable in this first map. And to be honest, the whole of VARREL, it felt like they could do no wrong at times.
Okay, I'll move back a little bit.
Multi-kill after multi-kill. Now, I think part of that is on Team Secret. I don't think the spacing and the trading was as tight as we would like, but VARREL really took every opportunity and capitalized on it to the max here.
Yeah, this is why I thought Foxy9 was going to be a good addition, to be honest. Just knowing him as a person and observing some of the VARREL players as well, I felt like he was instantly going to fit into this team, to be honest. And I think that they needed more people who have experience, but not in the way of like, you're killing my Zuma vibes, you know? I think Foxy9 Foxy9 does fit in with the rest of the boys, and I think it's going to be really interesting to watch VARREL play their way through the rest of this split.
Yeah, that's actually really funny because on all the other teams, like especially DRX and GENG, previously he was the young kid on that squad who had that.
Too much, bro. Like,
back
down a bit.
Exactly, he had that Zoomer energy, so he's a perfect fit for this. He's like the older Zoomer on that team. But you know, for Secret, both of these teams have new players coming onto the roster. For Secret, their 2 new players are rookies to this stage, so I can see how some things aren't really coming through. You know, we were really excited about the changes on Secret, but I can imagine this being your very first match in the middle of the season against some of the best in the world must do a number on you.
I mean, I feel like you could feel their nerves inside the server, the shots not landing, just small mistakes that are eating away at you as a team. But that leads to a very, very dominant map here from VARREL. You can see it dominated in those first kills in that first half. They just put up a run that was far too big for Team Secret to be able to catch back up. Zeus had a couple of moments there. You know, there was little bright sparks there from Team Secret, but it's not consistent.
Yeah, he had a big pistol clutch. He had a pretty rough start to the map. I think Nats, not the best game, a bit of a game to forget, really. And Kelly S and Sylvan, who were usually very consistent for Team Secret, actually going missing here. The stable core that I thought was being added to here for Team Secret is unfortunately not looking as rock steady as normal. On the other side of things, I mean, Foxy9 just took the game and ran with it, quite honestly. But I felt like the defensive approach for VARREL was working very well for them. A lot of the time, they were just, it was pretty simple stuff, honestly. Sage wall one side of the map, stack the other side of the map, and Team Secret playing the double dive. You expect them to play very pacey. They didn't slow things down enough to actually break the Sage walls and work the map, which you wouldn't really expect them to when they're playing Neon Melee anyway. But when the double duelist entry is not really hitting, unfortunately, you're not really going to be having very much success. And that's where Styron actually got himself a lot of frags because the duelists weren't entry.
Yeah, I think something definitely went wrong there. But, you know, on this map as well, shotguns were once upon a time a thing. And it looks like, is it Soul Link?
Why are you mad? I thought you liked shotguns.
I thought we nerfed this. Look at this. And then he's jumping. He's jumping around. This is how they get that momentum. But then it's Foxy9.
Yeah, he does fantastic. It's crazy because in the green room he's like, I love Split. I'm quite pleased to see this map. I can't wait to see all the shotguns.
But I mean,
I love the accent.
I just feel like you got to go one way or the other with this, Ryan. I mean, look, I couldn't believe it when he got those kills, but he didn't slow down after that. It literally feels like every time they came towards him, he was killing 3. He just could not die. He had invincibility mode on for most of this game, to be honest. So this is exactly what we expect. Every time Foxy9 gets benched, he changes teams, he goes electric when he comes back.
Yeah, there's something about it, right?
He has a point to prove.
He needs a timeout corner, and he comes back like super strong.
Should we put Klaus in next game? Wait, who are they playing next? Let's sequence this. Minus him again. Let's plus him again.
Save him for the big games. Let him rest.
I like it. I like the strategy there. That's why these coaches are here on the desk with me.
Always thinking.
Big brain.
Now, you pointed out Nats not performing great. What do you think of his debut on Melee?
Look, here's the thing. I've watched Nats for quite a while, guys. This is a very talented player. I've seen him have absolutely unreal games playing for RRQ Academy. He's been playing for quite a while, even though he's quite a young player on multiple different iterations, whether those be Indonesian teams or mixed Southeast Asian teams. At the end of the day, though, he's had less than 15 games on Duelist in his career. He is not a Duelist player. He is often a very good Senti player that can play a little bit aggressive at times. You throw a rookie on attack side split with a double dive comp on the Waylay, I gotta be honest, that's one of the roughest roles to throw a rookie on in terms of a debut game in Tier 1 on the Pacific stage. And as a result, unfortunately, he's had a pretty strugglesome performance there on his Waylay debut, and I'm worried that might knock his confidence, because I know that his ceiling and his potential is out. I've seen this guy do unreal things. He was definitely a prospect. Best thing he ever did in Tier 1 so far, though, was make Xfero play good when they kind of put him as the 6th man in RRQ.
That is true. I mean, we saw a little bit of the cool Waylay tricks come in maybe near the end, but it was a lot too little too late. Haven being the second map, I'm really hoping we get this summit, and I know you, Morgan, had predicted for Secret to win for today, so how are you looking
Here's the thing, I'm actually interested with this Haven pick, but before, just to butt in for a sec, they banned Haven, the old Secret, every single game last stage, and now they've picked it, so clearly Spin's had a little bit of a look at that. Does he like to be tricky with the vetoes sometimes like that and flip the map, or is this just maybe a different team and they just have a different set of maps? What do you think?
I mean, point, I think he'll be playing to his team's strengths here. So I feel like they wouldn't be picking Haven unless he had been successful them in the practice. That's the copium here, is that Split was, of course, VARREL's pick, and now this is a map where we would expect Team Secret to be much stronger. I want to see them more well-drilled. I need to see tighter spacing and trading. I need to see a little bit more composure on that stage for them to be able to hang toe-to-toe with VARREL on this next map.
But something is missing here. He doesn't have an assistant coach, and I know.
Get me down there.
There is a guy here.
Secret, sign me. I'm in. Let's go.
I mean, were you the vibes guy back on Global Esports?
I try to be. I like
yeah, I'm sure that would be really helpful for the team right now, and I'm kind of curious what Spin has to say for himself. Jen got to have a chat with Coach Spin, who is formerly from Global Esports and Motive Esports. Let's see what he had to say.
Coach Spin of Team Secret. Spin, welcome back to Pacific. It's nice to have you back here. So when you signed the dotted line and the roster was locked in, I think the big question on your mind was, where do I start? So what was on top of your to-do list?
We didn't have a lot of time, so we wanted to try and get our map pool developed as fast as possible. Styron, our GL, had a big vision for how he wanted to play the maps, so we were looking for players that could fit that vision. We found our players quite quickly, which is fortunate, but obviously still not very much time to build the map pool. So.
All right. Well, hopefully we get to see more of what you guys worked on in the past, 3 weeks or so in the next map. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Another great question, of course. You know, it's hard not to point it out how little time Secret had to work with this.
All right,
even the roster wasn't really.
Dude, why does see Jen sprinting across the stage? What happened?
From what I'm hearing here is that he worked with Styron to come up with what they have so far.
Yeah, I like it when an IGL has a very clear view and a very clear vision of how they want to play the game.
Okay, Team Secret, pick this map.
On both sides, but there is
I'm ignoring the first map. I'm believing.
With that Neon, so it's Neon Phoenix.
Can you increase the volume slightly?
Yeah, Nuts on the Cypher is going to be a much more comfortable role for him. Kelly S on the Phoenix. I mean, we've seen him make plays. He's been slotted into the chamber role.
He's
played Sky as a flashy net, so maybe this is something he'll be able to thrive on. On the side of VARREL, though, a very stock standard comp. You've got LP actually picking up the
First map was just a warm-up. First map was just a warm-up. You're right. They got unlucky. They got their worst map.
Often playing, things like Jet on Zexy.
Now on to their best map in theory.
But now they're actually playing the meta and they're putting LP on a bit of a playmaking role.
This is where we can really judge them.
I wish Foxy9 was on the Killjoy. I remember him on the Killjoy map so much.
That was killer. All right, we're going to send it back to our casters. How are you feeling about this one?
I'm feeling pretty good after that first map. My prediction, on the other hand, is not feeling so great. I'm thinking Team Secret.
Let the judging begin. Dude, they're going to look good here. They're going to look good here, I believe.
I think they've got a good core here.
We need a summit.
As 5, but maybe they need a bit more time. Let's see. VARREL looked fantastic on map 1. Can they maintain that momentum here in map 2?
I feel like anything's possible. This, of course, would be Team Secret's map pick, but watching how VARREL has been operating thus far, back to that Ascension form, back to that Ascension confidence is what really does it.
Does EMEA now have a good chance because Pal is out? Yeah, they have a better chance.
Obviously a little bit nervous for Team Secret, though. They are starting on the attack. Pilly was talking about,
better give them a better chance now. That's true. I didn't really think about that. Team Secret on defense, VARREL on attack. Team Secret, I'm hoping for something better here. Here we go.
In the upcoming weeks, if this is
EMEA Sunset. EMEA's not that bad at Sunset. Giants. So
right now,
that was like Giants were maybe the best at that map actually.
Towards A lobby. Ooh, Team Secret. Toying with fire.
For passing. But honestly, all they have to do is react off of this.
Like that. Spoken into existence. Zeus out of the picture, and now Kelly has...
Oh my god, Foxy9's just the best, man.
Stop!
Alright, they're gonna fight Nats instead. VARREL finding a bit of contact. We'll flush it off. They kind of know where Team Secret were, so finding an open B site, they get the spike down. Not an easy retake for Team Secret. They have
Team Secret still have Sylvan alive. One smoke goes out. When does he have his next smoke? Smokes front of sight so he can retake front of sight. Does he have another smoke or does he use his only smoke just to retake side itself?
That is even in itself still annoying
for Team Secret.
20 seconds. Oh, they could maybe just wait to the end.
What's happening behind? It seems like they're going to, in the end, decide to ignore it. But
Okay, well
standing and delivering in middle is Cinder. VARREL find the pistol. So
yeah, Foxy9 did good. Some close drills in terms of damage.
Yes, sir. Let's watch Foxy9 again. He didn't even eat a death in this one. The reaction, it's just that much quicker. He was already anticipating it. And definitely shows a bit more experience, you know, as opposed to the, I guess, more rookie team, more rookie players on the Team Secret team. So it is what it is. It's definitely not a great feeling though. Their next opponent's Team Secret next week.
Got two eco. Dude, look at this buy. Got two eco farmers, and at the same time they got a sheriff that can wander over towards the site as well.
They're gonna have to try either way.
Dude, they're so ready for them to just play anti-orb. It wasn't that bad. They keep the main guns here. Wait, Foxy9's so far away that he doesn't pick up a gun? Oh.
It's like, I can see that
okay.
maybe work.
Okay, they're fine, they're fine. I don't mind the double. I don't mind the double Marshall here, especially when they know they're gonna try farm the orbs. Most likely they're gonna try to do something to stop you farming orbs. I'm actually okay with this buy. This might work on other maps as well. Marshall's so good for this. Okay, big buy rounds for Team Secret. Smoke, recon, they clear A, they pick up the orb at the same time. Wall goes at... Dude, the wall doesn't break this trip. Hello? It's an indestructible trip. How is it alive?
Once again, LP, awkward fight for him. Kelly S just sort of out in no man's land, floating around in middle. We'll get the opening pick for Team Secret this time around.
Issue now then would be Starren left on an island. Team is quick though.
Oh, they don't think they're this close.
Should be aware
they didn't think they were this close on sight.
But still, Starren and Zeus filtering through with a little bit too much firepower. It's good trading from Zeus.
The fact he won that duel is like the whole round, by the way, and they didn't think they were close on sight at all.
Spacing and trading, needing to be improved upon, and not a bad shout from them in this round. We'll see what Zuna can put together. He was pretty sharp on map 1, so I wouldn't count him out here. But look at the angle. It is a tough angle to clear, though. Yeah.
Very, very nice. Zeus, good recovery from Zeus as well. Starren did good to get that kill. One away from a Phoenix ult, so everyone's talking about the orb here. Does Team Secret 4-person, 3-person walk down middle while they're going for the orb here?
As we move on into more
probably should. Or they can try and do something to stop the orb.
VARREL should be able to continue to buy up as well, so just continue to mine
no joke. I would actually 3-person push middle and then make a bit of sound over towards C.
Instantly sends
have Cypher info on A.
To the other side of the map.
And just walk down middle with 3.
Well
2 trying to fight this. You know they're going for the orb here. 3-person walk down middle. Wait, they actually call something good on this.
So far, so good.
Wait, they're doing a punish, not a walk down.
Start off with some shock darts. Okay.
Okay, they wanted to walk down in reaction to it. Sure. Orb goes out, they get a level.
확인. 걸리고 나 미드 드론하러 감. 빰 들고 가줄래? 얘들아 에롱 아래 치고 있는 거 조심. 확인. 길 맞게. 그래. 윈도우 아래 클.
Huh. Double bounce to break the camera. It's kind of cool.
야 B 앞에까지 없어. B 스모크. 에링카.
피니스 하나 B 쪽으로 간 사운드.
나 공소 갈게 이거. 롱에서.
나 돌 봐야 돼. 나 왼쪽 봐주는 중. 왼쪽 봐주는 중.
나 체크해봐. 들어간다.
이거 블라.
Three on site.
오케이. 나 공소 갈게. B 가고. 나 연막 치고 가자. 간다.
Phoenix solo.
Alright, VARREL set up for success over towards A. See how much success they can actually have. The entry so far looking good. Foxy9 and LP on the board, and they're getting that space as well.
Dude, the 2 HP Phoenix ult has got so much for this. 3-person sight hold from Team Secret. They don't even kill one.
I'm not going to hold my breath.
Omen flash
the
wasn't great. The Omen wasn't in the right position.
Low HP's actually sure, but yeah, at this point. And it all started with, again, just slight bits of
It was good reactions. It was good reactions.
Despite Zeus
this push down, because of the camera info they had, was cool. They wanted to reactively push down middle. I would have just done it straight away anyway. You knew that this was going to happen. But the fact they kind of had this layer that they could re-clear here was good. The Omen needs to go more sight though, so the flash hits more. Like these two need to be switched.
Indicates to you that, you know, they know at least to an extent what they're doing.
And then I don't think the Omen smoked here either. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Omen did smoke.
Yeah, it was
him.
also kind of mentioned right in the interview with
A
Jen.
little unlucky that the
Coach
Phoenix got
talking
so
about
much on 2 HP
trying
as well.
to get things kicked off, you know, working on the map pool, but yeah, not enough time. So you try to do what you can, and I guess this would have been one of those. At least they denied the bonus, but
yeah, they didn't even
definitely
smoke
see how
close.
strong VARREL still are. Like, they're just walking.
They smoked at the back.
Flashes abound with
They
LP,
smoked
the IGL
this
to make
instead
it
of
happen.
smoking this.
Go on to the next one now. Team Secret, they were incredibly passive before, but maybe thinking to peek out this time around.
A bit more of an aggressive round
Set
this
strat
time
with the
from Team
Sova ult.
Secret. Hunter's Fury is searching.
Previous.
So too Sylvan. That's worked out. Team Secret. They
Ooh,
throw a
everyone's
real
getting
spanner in
involved.
the works this round.
Okay, that's a nice round.
Completely catch VARREL
Sova ult,
off
they go
guard.
aggro, Neon
Nice
close,
calculated
Omen
aggression out from
TP, so he's
Team
faster
Secret.
than
They
you
get
think
locked
over
up
towards
in the
window.
middle in terms of the ulti
nice
as
round.
well. It's just the one
Set
invested.
strat though.
Good round to pick up.
I mean, look at that. I want to see the replay because Kelly has had a hot hands lineup from Garage, and off of it continues to push with Blaze and then the Hunter's Fury. So it's multiple angles, multiple pronged attacks where the whole team just creeps on up. VARREL, if you were VARREL, you'd be like, wait, what the hell is going on?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
VARREL's going to go back to the
1.
tried and true.
There can be a drop here. 4, 5.
Bit of a contest there.
Sure, a little 1 for 1 though. No smokes, no smokes.
Which I don't think will be too disappointing really for VARREL. Tends to sort of open the map
Dude.
up a little bit when you get that 1 for 1.
Go drone short and you win the round.
Here's the hole. So straight into B. No problem at all.
A great reaction from VARREL. They go so fast knowing that they were going to fight here. That's unlucky. It's a good molly as
for
well.
that kill, but Kellyas gets away with 1 and a bit of space here as well. Could he find LP? Doesn't quite have the time to do so.
Very
but
nice.
Styron ready for that.
It's still
extra
winnable,
kill
by the way,
this
for
round.
the 2 here because they got no
Should be
vision
unwinnable
block.
for VARREL, but with a Hunter's Fury in the back pocket for Zuna, maybe they can make some magic happen. And
Oh, the wall is good.
as well. Is that Hunter's Fury, which is gonna
It's an important round, so he pops Sova ult into it.
He burns away that wall of fire that gives Foxy9 the chance to try
Still
to
no one on it.
actually get involved in the round, but there is too
Very,
much
very
to
nice.
do. And
Actually, not too bad. This is actually a nice round.
Pretty clean.
Some of the stuff like over
Fast
towards B
flood
can be
right
way
back
better,
in.
but
As soon as they find contact, they answer
Um,
back with their own.
Aubrey
as
Milo
well.
with the Prime. Pretty sure there's 6
And
months.
that's that
We have a
push
game.
and
Yeah, we actually have a game now.
capabilities that Team Secret will have, and to this one, I think Kellyas did quite a bit. Zeus testing the water, sure, outside towards A lobby, but that kind of calls it clear that it would have been then a B hit. So off the kill, the run
Let me
it
on
back
tap on the
comes
spike
in.
here. I
It
mean,
does
the
kinda
wall
chase,
was
I think it
really
was
big here.
LP
The
all
Phoenix wall.
around, which flushes him out into the crosshairs of
Create the
Styron.
pressure.
So
Could be
starting
getting
to
in
see
half.
more of that team
Got the
effort
ult
from
out of
Team
them.
Secret now, and it's
Outlaw for the
definitely lovely.
ecos.
VARREL a little bit broke.
Okay, let's see what the Jet can do.
This upcoming
Heavy
round.
armor. Pop ult. Nice.
So weaker buy for
I will
VARREL. So
say,
you're gonna see
the good
some
thing from Team
unorthodox
Secret right
plays.
now
Those
that Zeus
pushes
is
not
doing
working
is
out.
the amount of times that he's able to hold down A on his own
Yeah,
at the
just
moment has
wild
been great. I
swings
think
out
every
the
round
open,
that
bro.
he's gone aggro, apart from the pistol, they've won.
Deathmatch.
And every round they're playing passive over towards A, they've lost. So, VARREL probably going to call a timeout, make sure that they A default. Because there's a straight up correlation now. You know when the coaches are like writing stuff down, you're like, what the hell are they writing? They're going to be writing like this stuff. Like every time this guy sets up over towards A, they win. Every time they're passive on A, they can't hold A site. So you call a timeout, you A default, you push them back.
Much else yet, but definitely Team Secret have several tricks up their sleeves for some of these rounds on defense.
Timeout from
And then
VARREL.
what did Team Secret do here?
Sensing the opportunity for
Do
this
they
map to swing one
keep
way
on
or the
holding,
other.
or do they
Could
just
completely swing out now for Team
push
Secret.
somewhere
They
else?
can continue this streak of rounds. But VARREL
Are they
can
playing the
keep it
Outlaw
pretty
nerf?
interesting,
They're playing
keep it pretty
the
close.
Outlaw nerf, yeah.
Another
The
good
Yoru
ride out from
patch.
here.
It's not impossible, that's for sure. Guns abound.
What do you think about the Yoru buff? I think it's good. It's probably in a sweet spot now, I would say.
Run it back could go huge.
Where it's like viable on some
the
maps.
Current issue really.
I
mean, you've
yeah, I
just
think it's
seen
good.
so many different strats from Team Secret. Like some rounds they push up, some rounds are outside of a lobby.
What do they do? Your TP lasts 5 seconds longer.
Passive and slow. It's not going to be an easy team to read.
It sounds small, but it's a big change.
You really have to try to just work around your own game plan, and I suppose that's been
so VARREL after this one.
Successful for VARREL.
I'm not even sure this is an A default as much as this is just an A hit. No, okay, A default. But it's A short default. The recon, no one shoots the recon, so it scans all the shorts, so he knows that he's cool. You can beat it to this corner.
Anticipating aggression outside of middle as well. VARREL not entirely sure. Team Secret, a bit more passive.
A good sign for VARREL though. They do the right thing after the timeout. Hey, you gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move.
Given, and somehow Nat survives.
Still getting tagged. And look at how Cinder has slipped past.
Oh, is he allowed?
Zeus has no idea.
How's he allowed to live?
Yeah, if he would walk all the way around to long, but that is a bold choice to be making. In the end, Zeus.
How's Foxy9 looking?
Might have his
the best player in the world.
In his direction, Cinder's got that space.
There might be slightly down to Team Secret.
Though, and ensure that he's safe for now. Curveball around the corner gets the better of nobody as Zeus finishes off the runner back. Now though, Foxy9 in the position to make the difference, and again he does. It's a double for him. VARREL reaping the benefits.
He really is looking good though.
Will take the A site. Mats to try to make the retake happen. Solo cannot get anything done working out of the smoke. 4-4. VARREL secure a round off the back of their
they can't hold A site.
That is incredible. How has he done that? Foxy9 once again. The whole team is pushing and creeping up for sure. And off of Zeus on an operator, it's both actions, so you're going to take some time to
You're
reset.
very unhinged today.
But it's really down
Mate,
the
I've watched
Team
Secret and ZETA.
Spawn. The angle is being held. Foxy9's way too far ahead. And he's able to cut them down, chop them down as they start to approach in.
Very competitive map so far.
Hands down. Zeus now swapped over onto C. Same smokes just to try to fend off VARREL, but they're going to take a journey.
Which one is better though? ZETA.
Once again, it's Nats.
There is a trip there that they're going to have to deal with, which is a bit...
They played a breach on the Sent.
Gets himself the opener. Zeus is now over towards the C site and under a lot of pressure. Has to rip that overdrive and through the paranoia gets the better of Zexy. Sylvan there to back him up and the hold is good. Foxy9
Damn, he actually handled that very well, man. I mean, Zeus mechanically is great.
Run down, but in the end, Team Secret hold strong.
Yeah, that's for sure. They thought it might have been a slight weakness, but one thing they didn't quite anticipate was Zeus in a different position. And it just feels like we're going hit for hit, round after round, just trying, throwing stuff at the fridge and seeing what sticks. And this time around, it's just going to be Zeus. Had the opening shot. Nats does well to kind of fall backwards as well. And instantly with the overdrive.
Jen, thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 19 months. Thank you for that, dude.
That is good recognition, and you move on into the next one again. This time, Zeus
Ooh, the shock did so much damage.
Short.
Great shot, man.
Just the pistol for LP there. The rest of the squad does have some weaponry behind them, but VARREL having already lost the opening player and their information given away, gonna reconsider the push toward A.
Yeah, I really have to think about it. The fast pace
might come down to the timing of them checking the camera to see when they go C long. Wait, they're actually going C long? Where are they going?
Insert. That's going to be Foxy9 to lurk around. Meanwhile,
you should be studying too with the prime. Appreciate the 10 months, mate. Thank you for that.
To the other parts of the map, Foxy9 might be able to find a kill here or there.
Lose over towards middle, stack over towards A, and they try and get some info. It's one of the hardest ones to do, like re-clear A long, especially when you're going up against like this crossfire.
Could be another.
Oh my god.
Pretty hard.
Going back to long.
They got no idea about short. What a weird round this is.
Foxy9 should have comms that to
because these guys should get a lot, but then Foxy9 should. It's unlucky. I was about to compliment them. Yeah, we can still compliment them. They did good though. Like they lost here and they react by pushing A. And then they were actually on top of the fact that someone might have timed them on short.
Celebrations.
They did consider it.
That one right back up. Easy for Zeus. But yeah, otherwise you're absolutely right. He might have been with slip pass, but 3 players, and that's Team Secret now. Working together, they get the swing, they get the flashes, And this is just perfect. VARREL has no idea how to respond to this. Not really. It tried slight mid-rounding, but didn't work out then. So you go again. This time over onto C. We tried.
Put so much money they make him buy the off.
Back to C.
2 away from Phoenix.
Drop that dark cover at the top of long.
He's going for a C here. We got a 5v5 retake, and they got 2 of the best retake ults.
Still going to play for the retake by the looks of things here.
Well, they have the ults to make it happen.
It's going to be a fast plan from VARREL.
Ah, dude.
Ooh.
Holy.
Runner back. Styron as well, by the way, already chiming in with 1. So numbers disadvantage.
He observed his melting. God, what a solve all this was from Zuna. He got so much from this.
And that is a spanner in the works that Team Secret were not expecting. So
Dude, the push through Garage is just so overawing. It's pretty nice.
2 on 3, Oons, MLP.
No vision block other than the wall. You could maybe get half of the wall.
Siren and Zeus trying to pull out a peek. They have not found anything.
One enemy remaining.
Very, very nice. Yeah, I like the idea of the Sova ult deep and you push through window. That's cool.
Last round before the switch.
That was incredible.
Just saw a clip of you watching Billy AG on Summit. Oh, yeah. Bro, what are they doing over there?
It definitely all comes down to this Hunter's Fury. Zexy as well, the decision making. I mean, who does that? You hear run it back and you push deeper in. Actually managed to silence it. The Hunter's Fury off that contact, then just kind of knowing where Team Secret were positioned on that little retake setup, it just blocked it all off. Incredible stuff. Next round up, we try A again. It's all just conditioning.
I think the weirdest thing I've seen from China. I'm trying not to flame too much. The weirdest thing I think I've seen from China at the moment playing Summit. I've watched a couple of demos. Is the fact that they think they can play a retake. I'm not sure you can ever retake that site.
Meanwhile, though, Foxy9 is
maybe I'm fully wrong, but if you take deep position top right, you can't retake that site.
There is a cam to spot it.
And every team at the moment plays to like retake it. I think you have to play to heavy hold it.
Team Secret thinking about it. Foxy9 also still considering the creep up to C long. Does VARREL just decide to dump everything into B?
It looks like they're going B again, which hasn't really been too successful. They've got a lot of plants on B, but they haven't been able to hold on to those post plants. Now though,
big stun.
Decision made to
he got away.
C. The trade's not
God, this gets weird.
there, but Nats does get caught in transition.
Pivot back B, right?
You've still got to get past Zeus on the side.
Oh,
missed shot.
Savior. You see 2 here.
By Sylvan. So LP doesn't get a lot of success with that runner back. VARREL are a bit tentative in onto this side. They haven't had the success they wanted to.
I mean, maybe.
So 1 on 2 here for LP.
You would imagine that Kelly S wins this round.
Multiple lines. He can find 1v1s here if he gets his timing right.
Oh, where's that recon going?
Not anywhere to
Blaze
find
front
the
of
info that it
sight,
needs,
so you know he's at the back or push garage.
In and of itself. Just don't know if LP is going to be expecting this flank through from long.
There's garage, so they can play together.
Does have a bit of a look,
very,
but
very
misses
nice
a
from
couple
Kelly.
of
This was
shots.
a good little sidestep. Dude, Team Secret actually looked pretty nice here. They genuinely might just have a really bad split.
Still anybody's game at this point.
They actually might have got exposed for their worst map. This wasn't too bad at all.
What a comeback. It felt a little bit hopeless in the start, but off of some slight timeouts here and there, Team Secret definitely has come into their own. I mean, look at how they're able to fend off, hold, and
They did
control.
decent. Zeus saved them in, what, 2 rounds?
Outside of A and C so many times apart, even down to this attempt out towards B, and then the quick pivot.
Maybe they
back
should
over on the
perma-ban
C
split.
side.
What did they
And
ban
seeing these
instead?
little shots, Zeus lets his own up kill. Everyone starts
Maybe
to chime
maybe
in,
they changed their ban.
and it just starts to
They banned Lotus.
compound out to these final moments where still finding numbers advantage. It's tough for LP.
Yeah, we
to
might
be
see
able
a
to strike
change there.
back. So pretty
I think
darn
split,
good so far. We're not seeing too many
it's going to take a
multi-kills
lot of
from
work
here
from
on
what
out
I
from
saw.
VARREL.
Yeah, I just wonder if it gets a little bit easier for VARREL on the defense here, a little bit more comfortable there.
When are you live on TikTok?
You don't
Ah,
have to
bro,
deal
I
with
can't
Zeus's
do that.
quite as much.
That's too much for me.
He was all
I
over
think.
the map causing issues.
Certainly could be, huh?
Like we said, VARREL
I think kick is as far as
not
we
too
go,
far
man.
away from their first series win in VCT Pacific for 2026. But it would be painful to see it go the other way from here.
Who knows? Dude, Summit, nobody's going to be able to predict Summit. You're kidding me.
Yeah.
I think Summit is a good map. I think Summit is a good
You're
map,
absolutely right, because with the pistol, so far it has kind of been VARREL's game in that department. And if they start off this one just as well, they could continue off with some bits
Billy is something to consider. I would have to really tone down how much I flame the Chinese teams to stream on Billy. But I do agree with you, it's not a bad idea. But I should probably relax a bit with how much I flame them before I stream there.
Zuna is trying to play a bold game over there on A.
He's sexy as well.
Really, he's all bark and no bite. He is solo holding A. Real offensive.
It's huge. He actually timed it.
Defense is happening in middle from VARREL, but it seems like Team Secret have negotiated that quite nicely. They walk their way into A. It's going to have
Baron's
to be
dead.
a 5-on-5 retake.
Uh-oh.
Wait, guys, the whole of site was empty. There is a timing at middle now. Dude, why did the others push and break the camera instead of going back spawn? Surely the others don't push and break camera. And then they didn't check their own camera, and now they have a timing.
Has certainly had his time. Flash through. Nice clear from Styron in the end. He does get the better of a bullet from Cinder, though. And there's information, apparently, about that flank coming through. Defusers on. There can be no one to stop
they missed their molly.
That is criminal. VARREL get away with that round.
This is it's one of the flip-floppiest rounds I've ever seen.
Styron does well to receive contact at least, but the other one's a little bit too far apart.
You saw so many push behind, and when I say so many, you saw one push behind, that your instant reaction is to push all the way over towards spawn, even though it's not planted for you spawn, even though you have a flank coming spawn.
Even though they created that space, everything else outside the front of the sites just gives VARREL enough time to space also to get that defuse in. So once again, they take the pistol. Great chance to even things out. No buys from Team Secret in this one. They want to do the same stealthy approach up A long. Gonna be spotted by the recon.
Yeah, this time the situation's a bit different. VARREL got a couple of members on the side. Paranoia didn't look too bad, but the stopping power isn't really there. And in the end, VARREL hold on to the site pretty comfortably.
Elias one away from his Phoenix ult though.
Big deal, 7-7.
VARREL get to have one round where they're potentially punishing the orb.
Yeah, it's pretty standard stuff.
Team Secret grouping towards A. Are they hoping they're going to do a big punish here and they're just going to wander onto the A site and no one's going to be here? Maybe.
Team Secret have been approaching this one, so might as well. We'll start to see if there are going to be any other movements all across the map too. So it's going to be Team Secret's chance to keep themselves alive for the map. One half just to try to keep themselves up for a third map. They're peeking out towards middle. Ooh, are we just going for a fast beat?
Looks to be that way. Zexy is here with only a ghost. So the defense is not too strong right now.
Smoke came up.
Camera spots over towards long C. Doesn't see anyone. Orb is still here.
From Cinder.
Pretty sure this guy spotted it. That's a free orb.
Alright, got droned out. There he goes. A drone in response from middle as well, so VARREL
push the guy back over towards A.
Team Secret are trying
so they create question mark, question mark.
Just a drone. So also
surely we get this orb.
C hit, now hearing footsteps.
Uh-oh, it's too readable, it's too obvious. 1, 2, 3. Judge close.
He's inside of it as well.
Phoenix ult. Wait, is the Sova taking the orb? The Sova took the orb! Oh god! Why has he done that?
Anything from Team Secret, but they're really running that clock down. There's only 30 seconds left here.
30 seconds left.
Trying to play with VARREL's mind a little bit.
Leave some players in on an insert. Kelly has
fake over towards B. 20 seconds left. Foxy9. Oh god, what a pause.
VARREL's got no idea, but still they've got a judge in the right position. Foxy9 can do no wrong. It's a 2-for-1.
10 seconds.
Around the corner here from LP. Looks to have been avoided.
Oh my.
But there is still enough to get the plan.
Oh my god, Sylvan just bailed them out.
Well, they are just getting through this round by the skin of their teeth.
Oh, I don't know how they survived this round. I don't know how they survived this round. Sylvan's a beast. Fair play.
Had 5 or 6 of those and that was enough.
Oh yeah.
They just got bailed out by dueling. That's it.
I was trying to get wise to it. They managed to turn back around.
Asuna, hello mate. Congrats, bro. That's so big, man.
Also attention towards
super happy for you, dude. What a grind, man.
They managed to fend it off. Look at that.
What a 5-year grind, bro. It's so sick, man.
And that ultimately is how they do manage to quickly prevent or to rally back against that fast flood attempt.
Must feel crazy, man. Congrats.
Moving on to the next one, though, now, and we do have a big op investment for Zexy. What is Team Secret trying to do? Oh, it's just fast push.
Good clean entry from Zeus. Team Secret on their way into
they got no smokes. You can play off site.
So we will get to hear how they deal with this post
yeah.
plan.
You can all just play off site now.
Listen, leave 2 on site. Okay. The rest of us play the post.
I want to fight. I was hitting.
I play here.
Can you break?
No, I'm gonna play a bit closer then. I'm ready to fight.
I'm gonna let fight.
What you till?
Two.
You're just.
I'm gonna hitting.
All eyes on Zeus right now. That overdrive in hand.
God, he's really good though,
Zeus,
man.
Retake, but Foxy9.
One more cage.
Now. There's going to be a cloud
oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one.
A bit of info.
No, guys, you didn't.
That seemed like an impossible retake.
Yeah, it should be an impossible retake. Foxy9 is just way too good right now.
Just enough. The neural theft information.
They got so greedy. They called for the 2-stick sight. This guy's playing on his own, even though he could one-way this at one point, and they got no vision block.
You heard the comms. They kind of knew what they wanted to do. They got the spike down. They
Zeus did incredible.
They had the information, and they
the 2v4 Foxy9, man, he just wrecks everyone.
But look at the movements, Foxy9.
And he cage. Oh, cage creates pressure as well.
As that neural theft
and then they smoke.
Oh, for that kill. Zexy does not miss his mark
it's a devastating 2v4, man.
Yeah, Zeus.
Team Secret, they got an eco after this one as well. That might be it. That might be the round that just wrecks them. God, I think like everyone's at fault for what they did here, I'm not gonna lie. I can't even pick out one player, I feel like there's 3 of them.
Player crossfire here with Zuna. If Team Secret commit to this A site,
3-person site holds.
Very well defended, I should say, site.
Oh my god, they're both on the same pods.
Paranoia causing issues, but Zuna, again, he just seems to hit everything.
Winnable. Has ult if he wants
it. Retrieved. Has an ult, could reposition if he wants, but he doesn't know what's on the other parts of the map, so that's going to be a hell of a gamble. Just going to stick around. Cover going out. Has the smoke to work off of.
There are some isolated duels on offer potentially. Zexy and Foxy.
Yeah, you're not going to get me with the England bait. I come into the World Cup expecting and knowing we're gonna lose.
Until Foxy9 comes close enough.
You gotta go for someone like TMV or something. I've already accepted the loss. Before the World Cup starts, I've accepted the next, if I get there, 40 years of losses.
Not ideal. It's got to come out of this smoke. What is this?
Oh my god, what am I watching, bruh?
That's gone all wrong for VARREL.
How's he actually winning that? I said it's winnable, but I didn't actually think he was going to do it.
I thought he might have.
But even then, just got in all sorts of trouble. Knew that he wasn't close enough to use the shorty.
Still stuck with it.
Still kind of stuck with it. Then pulls out the op, and at that point, you kind of know it's done.
Yeah, he had that one pump.
It's a strong smoke.
And then Foxy9 going down as well just makes it tough. He tried to stay alive.
Man.
Well done by Sylvan.
Yeah, the backup shorty's not as reliable as it used to be. So they eco, they force them down to an eco is what I'm trying to say. They 4-pass and stack middle. They save enough money so they can get an op next. Dude, just when I thought it was completely done, they probably just saved them. Spots a lot. They can insta-react if they want to.
But nothing more than that.
Plus 3, right? With the guns being shot.
Back with the rest of the team. Start to launch assault into A site. It's just Suna close.
The shorty change was good. The shorty change was great, man. I'm telling you, the shotgun patch might have been the best patch we had in Valorant.
Ooh, they're getting the right read too.
Yep.
The camera doesn't spot anything to really see, so
missed shot. Zuna's position now noted, but they're not aware of the extra two
So
players
many
there.
shot.
LP's flash was a great timing.
Flash battle
and
was
he gets those
nuts.
hot hands out
Molly
as
was
well,
incredible.
forcing the position of Team Secret to get corralled into the wall. This is getting messy. It's getting chaotic for Team Secret.
Do they expect 2 more short?
So far, so good. Low HP
Well,
on Styron and Zeus, but there is not enough
nicely
there
done.
for Varrel
I mean,
to
Zeus
win
has
the
done
round.
good to actually
Double
slide
digits
out
secured.
and move the crosshair away here as well.
Setting their sights on Summit.
These rounds are just nuts, I swear. Big buy rounds, maybe a timeout. For like both teams.
Too. It feels possible.
Could do
Look
with a
at the
timeout.
positioning on that. I know it was just an anti-eco, but they're definitely much tighter than before, and that's why they can afford a lot of these trades. If they were playing much like what they did on Split, and everyone's
Summit is a decider? Yeah, we're in for it.
then perhaps there's a chance for Varrel with those shares. I mean, they did get some decent chunks in, but this time around, Nat's able to turn back around. Everyone's able to trade off of one another. Just to keep that up. Once again, trying to apply a bit of pressure or just lurk presence outside of A. Incites a peak.
When you live on Kick? Mate, I'm live on Kick. Why are you being a paid promoter? What's going on here? We're trying to work out if we're letting the chatters use it as a gulag where they can flame each other and the players. That's the decision needs to be made. Good little double TP. Distracts them enough that you can take a bit of sight. Keep an eye on the luck.
Again with that Hunter's Fury. It's 3-on-3. That's not yet down though. There is time for Zexy to come across.
And he was worried about Nats being still around. Either way though, back in. Some shock, some decent damage here and there, but
One cage, wall, Sova all plays on sight 'cause they're up against smokes.
Late in the round can come into play with
What's a
that
great
Hunter's
dash.
Fury. Zexy
And he
with
changed
a little
gun
line
mid-dash.
right here.
Ah, it's unlucky.
Can't win that duel as the Cloudburst fades, and Sindar alone. Surely can't get this
Right,
one down.
Kallias
Team
just
Secret
runs
up
at him.
to
Got
11.
Phoenix ult, Sova
This
ult,
might be
Omen
done
ult.
for Varrel. They are looking a little flat on
Varrel
the defense.
probably eco. Maybe they force get light armors.
some very
It
desperate
should be
attempts.
third map.
Had the op, couldn't come up with the goods for it. Was very concerned about Nats with that lurk presence. Dives into sight, tossing away the gun for a rifle, but just didn't quite have it up in time.
Use it as a gulag and then just read the message every so often. Yeah, that's what I mean.
And how he's able to work with the team.
I think it's going to work well.
A few kills too.
Timeout.
Wow.
Well, an all-important timeout now. Team Secret 2 rounds away from forcing us through to a third. Varrel want to avoid that, no doubt. And there's been definitely some moments. Zuna's been great.
I like your shirt. Where can I buy it? Dude, you guys are just all...
We're really seeing it come
You're asking all the right questions
down
today.
a little bit, or it go missing in a sense. Is Zexy is just not having a great map.
Yeah, Sliggy.store if you want to check it out. We've got hats, we've got t-shirts, we've got jumpers, mugs, mouse mats. Was Hero using this mouse mat yesterday? I don't know. Hero question mark. Yampy, he's only lost
He's kind of just dying.
He's on defense.
3
and he hasn't really
games.
found much with the op as well.
It's this mouse mat has only lost 3 games in VCT. Wait, in VCT,
Circles around them. You
2
just had a bit
games,
of lurk presence, and it kept Zexy all the way out towards A for the longest portion of the map.
right?
Zexy now trying to free himself up by playing around middle.
3 games out of 3
pushing
games, mate.
out,
It's got like an
but it's all
80% win rate.
pistols.
Don't even come for it right now.
Par for the 2 rifles.
The mouse mat's doing way better than I thought it would have.
Cheeky peek forward there for Varrel. I mean, they don't really have the weaponry to work with in this round. They are needing.
Why would you start with the losses? You're right, you should start with the wins. If you're trying to promote something, you should start with the good points. I've taken that
With the C side, and he
feedback
just doesn't have
on
info.
board.
Similar things
It's
could be
valid,
said
good
about the A
feedback.
side. I mean,
You're
Team
right.
Secret are all over this place, all over Varrel. Forces Varrel out into the open to peek for information. They're starting to see that there might not be anything. Foxy9 maybe to flank, but Kellyas is already marking angles too.
Okay, Kellis is watching for it, but is he watching for it?
It does not, but he's lucky on the timing.
Foxy9
sure. This will
is
probably
just...
be the end of Styron.
He is just the best right now.
Still need to put together another
He hasn't seen the
flash
spike.
on in Kellyas with that run
Omen
back,
ult
trying
to
take
pick
the
up
A
the
side.
spike. We got a
The
free sight
spike
here.
retrieved
They
by
picked up a
Silver's
gun at the
ulti.
back. They
So
don't know
had
about
that
the second
little
lurk, right?
insurance fund.
Yeah. Nats as well, still lurking so far behind.
Mate,
This
you
is
have an
quite
Omen.
tricky for
You have
Varrel
an
to
Omen
piece
flash.
together.
Get on to heaven.
They have to get past this
He's gone on to heaven.
Uh-oh. So Nats is going to get a heads up. Early information for the double and can't
oh my God,
get anything done, Varrel.
We actually get a summit.
So this might pretty much be it, Varrel. They had a chance for sure in this round, but could not hold on to it.
Didn't really have the economy either. Oh God. What?
Where's that kill come from? Zuna
from behind.
Yeah, got one elsewhere, but still too far away to really make an impact. That spike is ticking so quickly. A couple of nice kills for Varrel, but really nothing to get too excited about. Team Secret are going to 12.
Nats on Cypher. This is what I mean, man. He's playing all of the classic Nats agents. Nats on Cypher, Nats on Waylay. His two main agents.
They saved up part of this one, some of them.
He really is just filling the role perfectly.
Cause for concern for the next one, I think. I'm a bit concerned about Foxy9 and his buy up for the next. Either way, backs against the wall now, and Team Secret feeling much
I have already,
more
Ash.
happy
I've
about
already given my congrats out there.
Okay, so we'll just toss one away. Zexy for the Blade Storm.
Okay, four goals are taking us to Summit, surely.
But again,
Solve
information has been starved quite a bit.
It probably delays for a little bit.
Team Secret are just running circles around this map.
Oh, I like it though. Wait, we actually doing it?
Zeus is moving quickly
he broke one of the trips with the fast ult.
With Styron, nothing really connected.
Kind of an obvious fake, huh? It's just one guy. Uh-oh.
Oh, he sees him. What? No, he doesn't.
Seen curveball around the corner there and run it back. Invested here as well. LP really wants to dig Kellyus out. Hasn't had any success there, but Zexy, man on a mission.
Holy, what a weird round, by the way. It's the League of Legends round. Everyone takes the lane.
Could be awkward for Varrel. They've lost the
Take your 1v1s.
Zuna's trying to creep up, and he does a good job of finding the timing onto Zeus, but can't land any shots onto Styron, who now will fall away. Has the spike
now
in
for the
hand,
team fight.
For a mistake, and there it is from Foxy9 this time. LP up close and personal.
Flash out the corner. What a shot, bro! Go on, do it. Take me to Summit.
Seems to be hitting everything with this op.
This is a nice shot, man.
Sexy.
Faka with the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months, mate. Thank you so much for that.
Updraft could throw off the crosshair placement of Styron.
He will get a recon, but obviously he doesn't want to use it until the tap comes in, or he takes the first shot.
He's going to play with range, though. Might have lineups with the shock darts.
Yeah, Zexy's going to have to start
you gotta get it back
soon.
over towards site. Double smoke.
Kind of bait those darts out. Maybe it'll just be the swing here from Styron. It's going to come late. Zexy's
not a believer? Oh my God, he's not a believer.
Have to hit the shot! Oh dear, it's missed. And Varrel might not be
That's
done
unlucky.
Yet.
Oh
okay,
God.
nice. Min-maxing as well?
That has to
Dude,
be
he's believing for another ult. Why not?
Styron too. Banked everything on the one shot, but it's the way that Zexy does it and clears the angle that really impresses me. I mean, who thinks to do that? Updrafts kind of uses it to clear short initially, but with that downward arc has a bit more momentum and speed.
And it is nice watching Jad again.
Yeah,
Hops off. Oh my God.
Little bunny hop, I think, is what actually sold it in the end.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, it was a good round. I mean, they got so many ults out of them, though. They should be pretty happy.
I probably wouldn't put my money on Varrel at this point.
Yeah.
They haven't been clean enough
He's
on this
over. Oh,
defense
he's probably going to get another before this half as well.
Creep out here from Zeus.
That should be it, by the way.
Zuna's just getting a little bit too bold.
Don't overheat.
I know exactly where
Nice.
Perhaps as well.
No, it's a solo hold on A, and now they have to try and push their way on in through all of this Cypher util, and that is easier said than done for sure.
Nah,
Foxy9.
How is he doing that?
Brought down, and there's no recovering frag through from Zexy.
Boys.
Cinder's got it done.
Dude, Kellyus is massively overheated as well. I'm not sure he's realized the situation.
2 for the retake, but it's really a 2-on-1.
In the 3v2 pushes.
Worth mentioning in the circumstances. They're going to send Cinder in. 2 is
Oh,
dead. Where's
Jesus
the
Christ.
Where's LP? He was reloading, I think. I don't even know. Had some util in hand, but now it's getting really messy.
Holy, he actually is Nats, bro. He's everywhere.
What was the spacing
Dude, we get
there
Summit.
from
That's
Varrel?
awesome.
I don't know. But we
Okay,
are
they look
going
50
map
times
3.
better than they did on Split.
Boy.
Split is
Our
just a
first
really bad
Summit
map for
on
them, for
day
sure.
1.
It was still a
in the
mad
world?
map, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, there was some odd moments,
I'm glad we
but
got him.
that's definitely trying to shake off some of those nerves too. 1v2 clutch makes it happen anyway. maybe his opponents did have a slight slip up. Yeah, I don't know what the comms were for sure. He was stuck doing something else. Cinder went a little bit too far ahead.
The 2v1, mate.
Either way,
was he reloading or something? What happened in the 2v1?
Shows off what Team Secret
they couldn't have been on.
Offer.
I mean, they're on different books, let alone page.
Opponents, a bit of conditioning here or there. Zexy had some sick moments as well, but ultimately starting to work together with this double duelist.
I think he was reloading, yeah.
Some lineups. Kellyes is able to block off certain lines with the hot hands. Zeus just applies so much pressure by his lonesome, and ultimately that's with the lurk as well. It just forces VARREL into this slight
secret map
overload.
To Haven. Right,
they're not sure where the hit's coming from.
Yeah, it was kind of nice to see Team Secret coming into their own a little bit more there as well. I think we spoke a lot about Zeus, obviously, at the end of the last season, and it's kind of nice to see what he's been capable of. This was a map that really felt to me like it was dictated largely by where Zeus was, particularly on the defense, what he was doing to work the map with the op. Didn't seem like Team Secret could really find a way to navigate that too easily, but either way, we are going to be heading towards map 3 of Summit.
Yes, we've got ourselves a summit today on day 1.
The Nats tweet, let's see what he's got.
And the very first day of stage 2. And honestly, how Haven ended was extremely exciting.
So this is piss.
VARREL and
that's what you get for joking around, chat.
Fun moments
you misclick and you ruin everything.
It was an all-time classic last round from VARREL. Zuna overextends on A-long.
Father of a princess. Dude, I feel like Nats has a time machine.
And then in the 2-on-1 at the end of the round,
he's insane. He does so much. Just before, like, IGLing, studying in a tier 1 team as well. And I think passing all of his studies. And he's managing to now do a separate arc of being a dad.
So much better from Team Secret.
This guy has a time machine.
They understand the map so
Wasn't he learning to be a lawyer or
fundamentally
something insane?
Way more solid, and I felt like the individuals got activated. They weren't run over.
And he does content stuff. And he does content stuff. And he streams. It's insane.
I mean, Zeus is just unreal. 300 ACS. The amount of pressure that this man exerted with the operator on
for the next match. So he's back in a couple of days for the Heretics game, I think. Congrats to Nats, dude. That's big.
Phenomenal game for him. He had decent
he's also
just
a lovely guy.
He got a nice pat on the back at the end of the game.
Shout out to Nats.
For Nats in that 1-1. I think that's a player, like I said, I was a little bit worried about his confidence after being thrown to the dogs, essentially, on the waylay in the opening map. But a much more comfortable role from him and a couple of good moments. I hope that he's going to start to feel himself a little bit more.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
Yeah, that very last round was fantastic against LP there.
Toxic in the kick chat as well, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
What we're seeing from Team Secret right now, this is a lot more promising now. Spin, during his interview, briefly had mentioned they didn't have a lot of time to prep for stage 2, so they took a lot of things I imagine they worked on in the past on Motive or other things that Steinman was doing on his team right after.
Right. They always said part of it is about getting that map pool ready, and part of that is prioritizing what you're good at. So if we take a look at this clip on Haven, it's clear to see this is where they've put some time in, some really nice set pieces here.
Oh, this was beautiful. A little bit of a mid-set play. You love to see it on Haven. Mix up the pace, and it's all of the util hitting everybody on VARREL. Big Paranoia, big Hunter's Fury. All the boys are running in with a blaze wall across the right side, and VARREL did not even know what hit them.
This is what I'd like to see. When you have smart, strong, set ult rounds for a map, that means you put time in. It means you put the work in, and you're adding that next layer now on how to get the best out of the map. So very impressed by the Haven. Now it's all down to Summit.
Yeah, Summit is going to be very exciting for us to watch. But I think another thing is a lot of the players on Secret looked a lot more comfortable coming into map 2 of Haven. Zeus, one of these players on the op, absolutely, you know, showing us what we were expecting.
Yeah, he was unreal. I mean, we talked about his first kills. He was involved in at least 10 opening duels in that map by my count, and he won the majority of them.
Oh, yeah.
As I said, as soon as he got on the operator, you can see he's all over the map. He's winning his duels where it's needed, and he's able to hold on so self-sufficiently. He's got no help on the side for the most part a lot of the time, and he's still just able to be so mobile with the operator and give VARREL so many problems.
It felt like such a win condition for them, and this is something that they couldn't get rolling on split. The economy was never in their favor, and this is clearly a key part of how this team is constructed. When he's able to op, it feels like everyone else fits nicely into that place because he can dominate one half of the map, lock those deep lines, and be aggressive.
And you can see him pick up the rifle on attack. He's finding entries like it's nothing. He can really do it all, honestly. Very, very complete player on the Neon in particular. There's not that many great Neon oppers, honestly, that I've been seeing in Pacific. The main one that would come to mind in the last little bit has been Texture, but he's not even playing it anymore.
Yeah, that's right. But Summit is going to be the last map of today, and I know we have very little to work with in terms of how these new rosters are and how they are working things out, how their playstyle might have changes and like some slight role shifts, and Summit being a brand new map. So I know this is a big question, but what are some of your hopes and expectations going into this map for either of these teams?
I mean, for me, I want to see creativity. We know that we're in a double duelist meta. I feel like Neon Phoenix is a natural fit, but I want to see teams put their own spin on it. For someone like Secret, I think Kelly S is a fantastic Viper. We will be seeing a Viper. Things for VARREL, I feel like they have an incredibly strong chamber player in LP. Do they bring up that chamber? I like it on these new maps because the meta isn't set in stone. It's all very open, so I want to see what teams can read for it for themselves.
I want to see neither of these teams play Neon Phoenix, to be honest. I don't think either of them necessarily have the personnel for it. You're trying to put Kelly S into that role if you're Team Secret. For VARREL, they've never really had a Phoenix guy. I would have much rather them stick to, honestly, you know, raise Neon Jet and kind of rotate those agents. I thought that Class was still going to be in the roster, and that maybe someone like LP or Foxy9 would fill that Smokes role. Yes, they've kept Cinder to play the primary Smokes role, so at least for this series, so that's fine, but I just don't think it necessarily fits either of these teams, even if it's strong in this meta. I think that it's not a slam dunk that you have to play the Phoenix. So far from what I've seen, very limited games on Summit, but over in CN, I'm liking the strength of Viper. I think that Viper is very strong on this map, and I think both of these teams have good Viper players, so I'd like to see that. I didn't mind the Raze, to be honest. Throw Zexy back on the Raze. I think that could be something that you could see. And I'm really liking Fade as well on this map so far. I've seen a couple of Cypher players and things like that. Has some kind of mixed success so far.
No Sage? No Sage hopes?
Hey, why not?
Sage.
Why not
We don't know what to expect, really.
The only great play I saw Stage was like Grim, the Grim walls happening during the show match.
He had some tech there. You better lock in, pros, because I feel like there's a world where it's possible. I'm not against it.
Really? I thought you were all about Stage for everything, but I think it would be pretty fun to see that here. Now, you guys have opposing predictions for the two teams playing today, and how are you feeling about your Preds leading into map 3? You picked VARREL.
Well, for me, I'm a little bit worried because I know that VARREL have had more prep time. They've had more time together as a roster. They've had more time to flesh out their map pool. So Summit is one of those maps where some teams might sink a lot of time into it to try and catch their opponents off, but other teams will push it to the side. None of them first picked it here, so I just think on a prep angle, VARREL have a slight advantage for me.
I mean, I'd agree, but VARREL's inconsistencies are crazy. Like, you know, Zexy and Cinder went completely missing in that last game, and that's just not something that you can necessarily rely on. At the end of the day, you need to see individual inconsistency here, and whoever has a stronger read. I think that the tendencies and the strengths that you can apply on this map have been well established on other maps. I love on attack just putting up a Viper wall and creating pressure, and then sometimes bursting out of it. I've seen that a lot of the teams in CN have success with that, and I think you need to be really fluid on the defense. So I don't want to see either one of these teams stagnant. I want to see if there's pressure on the map, like a Sunset or like a Corrode, then take space in the mains.
Well, what I'm hearing is neither of you are confident in your picks for today, and that it is still completely a coin toss. And we've got, you know, the best case scenario here is that we get a Summit with new rosters, brand new map here in Pacific, and I'm very keen to see what kind of agent pool they've landed on here in Pacific. Because there's one thing Pacific's good at, it's cooking interesting comps.
See what we're going to get here. I've got my eyes on really both of these teams, but VARREL in particular, I want to see what they have landed on.
Rainers?
And as
I don't think we'll be seeing any
Rainers.
Rainers.
Lean into double duelists and who will lean away for it. We talked about Phoenix
Advice? I could understand advice.
And there you go for VARREL. It is the solo
double
Cypher. So Zexy's got a fair bit of work
solo
to do.
Waylay. I'm not sure about that one. What are you meant to path to?
So it's going to be a little bit more lurky on the side of VARREL.
Double smokes. Double smokes, double duelist. They go for an Astra though. I think Astra solo makes a lot of sense.
Across on that Astra, it's a bigger map, so they want a lot of control. I want to see how they use those fake stars and see if they have any ult round because I think there's some good stuff there.
Yeah, definitely. Once
Which
again,
comp do I prefer? Probably the double duelist because I'm not a fan of the solo Waylay.
Moments there on Haven, but wasn't 100% with it. So we'll see if he's able to settle in over time. They will start there on the defense. So like I said, especially on the double duelist, if you see VARREL go and take space somewhere, I want to see Team Secret getting active.
And to cast us through our very first summit map of Pacific, it's Jordan and Quack.
How do you feel about that, Quack? I get Jordan. I get the real name.
Well, technically it's my last name, Quack. So
Quack.
Not wrong there.
Hey, it hits. But is this, well, it is the first summit. But is this also the first VARREL
I think Phoenix is very good on this map. Phoenix is very good on this map. The Viper's also very good on this map.
I feel like it has to be now. Looking at their composition too, it feels quite doable. The Des was kind of talking about it. Definitely do need to
see let's get locked in for this because it's the first time I'm at least like live watching Summit.
As well. You know, this map has so many like slight nooks and crannies, especially
attack wall, double vision block.
Watch out for. So needing quite a bit of
and at the
control.
same time, it cuts this off as well, so you can potentially lurk towards middle.
Like a Viper instead, but well, lacking that, you're going to be pushing up.
Or it gets weird.
Here for Team Secret, and that is exactly
Damn.
what
Off of the wall, you can get into this corner. That's pretty cool.
Zeus, though, is looking for some heads. He's a little sharper.
Next duel's big. Very nice. Dude, everyone wanted to fight over towards middle. Actual 10-person mid. ARAM.
LP, the last man standing here now against
Ooh, 1v2.
The 2v1 this time goes the way of VARREL.
1v2, that's a rough one to lose, man.
Like wiping his hands off of it on his pants instead. Nah, it can definitely still feel those nerves.
Sweaty
LP
palms.
is just like a lot more wise to it now. Ever since like
it was in a pistol, yeah. You know. Don't mind this wall on attack though. I don't think you can do this every round unless you have like a good smoke to the sides.
Down middle. It's something that Team
but
Secret
I like the
done
idea.
Quite a bit. They've done it back on Split, back when it was a different team too. But you can see some of the everlasting ideas as well. Meanwhile, for VARREL, I want to say though, oh my God, it's instant.
Saw a lot though. They could take a lot of space there. Saw at least 3, right?
Might just be new map things. Sort of playing a little bit quicker.
What's
happened to Nats?
Okay, so they want to do it so they don't get the plant down. It's okay. We're on Abyss again.
Not wanting to give up any
so they kill themselves with the doors.
Right. I suppose that's a strategy.
And then they can't pick up the orbs. They can't plant.
But yeah, I was about to
and
say,
at the same time, they weren't ready for it because it's the first time we've seen it, and that means that they don't have the good guns. Whereas if you used to, normally you would prioritize like heavy
compared to Corrode as well, especially
heavy rifles
and all these different lanes. So the Viper, especially with the solo Waylay as well, onto defense.
Lo-Fi, yeah, Lo-Fi's furious. It's another map where you can do it. Which door? I mean, there's 3 of them, but they went for this one and this one.
Work around the map a bit, and that's what they're gonna do right now.
Wait, have you not seen the map at all?
What?
What?
Well, that's bad luck. I'm sorry, that's just bad luck.
Does it not make sense to make this your Viper smoke instead of this one? So that you can pop this one up more and then it leaks out and then you could potentially lurk either side instead of having it here?
Not towards the bend too, it's just not
Maybe I'm wrong.
Clearly the safest thing. Siren will continue to peek around for information, but it's down to Sylvan stuck in this 1v1 where he bests Foxy9. There's really not much left for VARREL to do, but they will give it a good crack.
I mean, there's always value in trying to get some extra damage out here. If you're VARREL. Information filtering through to Team Secret now as to where VARREL are coming from, but they are sort of starting to encroach. It's a good shot in from Kelly S.
30 seconds left.
It's really just Zuna. Again on the feet, though he will catch Nats.
So I'm not sure.
Freebie, but looking for
more. Might actually get 2 here. Oh, it's on the
really wanted 2. Got a bit too greedy for it in the end. So
dude, he actually would have liked to have got that kill there because the money would have been nice on this one. They have enough to buy an op if they want on attack. I don't think we're going to see it. It's not the best map for attack op.
I mean, Team Secret were the ones who left this map open too. So I'm very
they wanted to go for something faster.
Something they did a bit of prep work for. They must have. Looking at how they actually start off some of these rounds. The drone out towards middle, you spot something or
yeah, I feel like that smoke, you kind of like it at short. I would definitely switch their smokes.
Maybe that's kind of
because if you switch their smokes and you want to do what they're doing, you can at least have the one way here, then you can be close for the A split. And then smoke out here, you can up it multiple times. Looks like it was just a bonus, and they go back to the wall over to what...
Sexy solo on the waylay, pushes his way forward.
I'd really like what they're doing, though, with this wall, where they like insert one into this corner alley.
They can do in this round.
Was that the defenders leaving middle and shooting the wall? That makes a lot of sense as well. When you want to leave middle, you shoot the wall. With the spank. Huh. No way.
69 does manage to find Nat, so we find ourselves back at a 3-on-3, but not prepared for Kelly S on that refrag angle. Cinder's crept his way into B though, and there's an avenue opening up for the Spike to get there too.
Yeah, this area is really messy, man.
Still managing to slip through the
this
cracks,
little
though.
area. So many timings and stuff that could happen.
Team Secret, they kind of know where the Spike's headed.
I feel like VARREL should win in this situation.
Work together for the retake where Cinder has a flash still, so he's in a pretty good position to make something happen. Has smokes too. Can leave it open, try to spot players on the approach, but that leaves LB on an island.
Cinder tuck in the corner, but a paranoia through would do a world of good.
Oof.
It's not going to come. Does leave LP high and dry. What can you really expect from Cinder now? Uh-oh. They're pretty aware by the looks of things exactly where he's hiding. So
did he make sound when he dropped down as well or something? They were super ready for this.
It's been a, I would say, lethargic.
Yeah, it could have been played a little bit better. I feel like when you get over towards here, you got to insert yourself into this, but maybe I'm wrong.
Hasn't really quite been figured out yet.
Force them down to an eco, they can get a couple of hero guns.
But that's where you kind of also work off of fundamentals, and you can see what Team Secret does.
Nah, I meant on the rope, but I think he did it silently.
Towards A, and they're just able to trade back out off of initial contact, both sides, but Team Secret finds themselves with numbers advantage off of it. And then the 3v2 where...
What's the best Viper wall for this? I think this one on attack is the best. Personally, for me, I'm Viper walling this. Maybe it should leak out. In my opinion, this should leak out slightly more to the right so that you can clear close right corner. And then I'm Viper smoking her. Leak out also.
A trip to the gray screen.
And then to peel off, what a cancel.
Dude, how did they manage to get a buy on this? They're not missing Utah.
Mid lurk. Not too much of a lurk now that he's given away that information, but still it's a good shot onto Kelly S.
But for me personally, after watching teams, on attack, I'm perma spamming A. Because I feel like if you get back here, you break this door, you should win every single afterplant.
Interesting position, probably ought to have got himself one, but again it is Zeus that keeps putting it together for Team Secret.
Oh, it's a nice little one-way.
Might be on for an ace right here, as it starts to feel like he might need it too. Kazuna can get the job done surely. Zeus, not quite. It's on to Silver now.
Oh, dude, these rounds though, they need to play them a little better together for sure.
To get it done, 3-2.
Like the little Cypher setup they have. Double kill trip and one-ways if he wants to fall back.
Cinder stayed alive maybe could have been different, you know, but I get what he's trying to do as well. Maybe
what do you think of strong individual agents on this map? Viper, Phoenix, Vice, I guess are like the three that are really good in my mind.
He's able to do that much.
Sage is pretty legit, but
it's definitely proving to be
situational.
Quite worthy of value for the team. Slides in, everyone else to assert themselves through, following through.
Conversation to be had here for VARREL, recognizing that they're teetering on the precipice of losing control of this map early on.
Do you think it's an Astra map? I can get on board with an Astra map. I think the Omen's pretty good because of the TPs. Like TP default A is good, TP default mid's pretty good. But I think you'd be fine with Astra. It's easier on defense at least. If I'm not running a Viper, I use Astra. Like I would do what these teams are doing. If I'm not running a Viper, I use Astra.
Desk was talking about it. We've been seeing a lot more proactiveness from Team Secret.
But the Omen TP, there's something that really sick over towards A. The like entry for Omen is so nice. You can TP top of here and TP top of here. Like from this corner here, you get over towards this, over towards here. So actually, if you do like one ways, and you have this wall, you can actually TP, drop down. There's so many good like you know, like on split B where you do like TP aggro stuff. So many good things on this map where you can TP and just be a nightmare. I think the Omen's pretty good on this. Personally, I would do like. I would go for this comp, but this would be a Vice, and this would be I don't know about Jewelers, man. Neon, maybe Jet, maybe. I think Raze is good though. You can do good Raze Boombot to clear middle for default as well. How have they just sent it through that? Kind of nuts, man, that he actually gets away with this. Got one person on site. Sylvan's got to do a lot here.
Scrambling across to try and reinforce that A side. It's just Sylvan there for now.
Strong pause.
Tucked in the corner though. You could get a bit of work done. One already.
Dude, they never swing together.
Holy.
Yeah, some of the team fighting after watching Eternal Fire, man, is kind of crazy.
This is happening. Door shut, but it's just so clear. Sylvan holds his own.
Neon is still the best duelist for this? Yeah. I do like Neon. I do think the Raze default with the Boombot at middle can be nice as well, though, but I agree. I would just run Neon. It's so good with the boss.
Frozen in their place. So despite the early aggressions out towards elbow, mid-bend, whatever you call it, everyone just kind of ultimately gets stopped by Team Secret. Quick with the rotations, quick with the assertions. And it just makes you wonder, like, is this how the series ends? You go over onto map 3, and VARREL's chance at taking their first ever win.
What's the thing with the Omen, right? If you have a leak out smoke here, or if you have this wall, any kind of fake TP over towards middle is a nightmare. You could be anywhere. Like, I think on attack, you should kind of get to the level where the defense wants to close this wall at the beginning anyway.
You know, I really thought today was the day. Split looked so good.
Just because it becomes a nuisance having like this as a potential.
Well, Zeus has an up. He's pushed up B main. This is so clear for Team Secret.
Yeah, Zeus is playing with so much confidence. He is getting so much work done, and there's a good sort of supporting cast here for Team Secret at the moment as well. That Nightfall will go through onto the site, probably connecting onto.
Dude, what a fade eye! Dude, this fade eye's nuts, bro. I'm stealing that. What the hell? That scans close as well as sight. Was he crouched as well? It's kind of insane.
Aware that there could be another player. Dislodges Nats. Zeus no chance. So VARREL
1, 2, 3.
in the conversation. It's not over yet.
4 and 3, definitely.
Feeling that for Coach Potatoes, man.
Impressive stuff. I mean,
Minnie's put me in charge of this map.
To the trades and still getting a bit over.
Dude, that was a good fade eye.
Like, what was that? Sylvan getting not Sylvan, Nats. Overwhelmed by the smokes. I mean, look at that from Cinder. Both of them. Just a section off the back portion, and he does not expect one coming up from behind. So you try and go again. This is one of those pacier hits from VARREL that does work out in the end. Now it's going to be pacey from Team Secret.
Yeah, not working out. Styron. Fury's getting quite a bit of damage down, but it's not enough to recover the frags that were given over an LP. Easy shot into the side of Nats.
Oh, why did he swing out?
A fight there as well. Not going to work out. And Styron dealt with as well. That's a good recovering round for VARREL.
Hey, maybe some kind of timeout with what's going on. Can they play retake over towards B with an Astra ult? Probably. If they hold a bit of space.
It is tough to say for sure. You do admire those 4 rounds in a row from Team Secret, but for this one, it's kind of honestly reminiscent of the round that
it's a nice
the Desk
strat.
Just highlighted, right? Hunter's Fury out from the eco, and everyone's pushing out on every lane.
Sits over ult, send it.
A lot wider, a lot
just
more
like the
spaces compared to Haven.
I mean, this right here, especially like this bit, is just B corrode.
Weren't quite able to find the frags that they were looking for.
It's a set strat, you could do the same.
Going off to the next round. Not expecting too much aggression, but
Team Secret want to fight over towards middle. Problem with this smoke is, I swear, it gives you a perfect angle to just spam.
The orb. Refract back out from Zexy. Whoa. You're playing with fire.
Spots a lot as well on this. They keep fighting middle. Dude, this recon's deadly. Lands in the middle and no one shoots it.
They want to try and take this round away from VARREL.
It's so funny that every time Team Secret go to like fight over towards middle, VARREL are going so heavy middle as well.
Yeah, especially that recon earlier on from Styron. Just so much information right off the get-go.
Team Secret fight mid so good. Sure, but at the same time, VARREL stuff doesn't make sense. Like, if this is a one-way here, and this is their Viper smoke, it's completely different. You then can't fight any of this unless you're committed in the corner, that's it. Means you can actually, like, go out and explore middle a little more. At the moment, they're, like, so scared of this angle because their smoke's crap.
Yeah, only if you could find yourself a cheeky pick or two, would you then maybe go for it, but... It's not headed in that direction.
Like, I promise you, you won't see this much.
1v5 doesn't leave you with a lot of options, but opportunity here to maybe just slow the play down, have another chat as VARREL. What they want to do in the next round.
This is effectively kind of a tiles crunch. I'm just going to have to save now.
10 seconds
Again,
left.
Early recon, everyone from Team Secret going down middle. They're starting to get a sense that VARREL begins these rounds oftentimes staging around, you know, B lobby or A, and suddenly catching them up from behind. It's something that we've seen quite a bit.
Did the Neon beat the timing? Yeah, Neon could beat the timing of the one-way.
Filipino team, the Southeast Asian.
Trying to say if they would beat them to that angle for sure.
It's so many different approaches to rounds. They're not always starting things off with the same defaults. They're always trying something new, something different. And this time around, they pushed out middle off of you know, the previous round where they were just rushing in off of the Thrifty with that Hunter's Fury. VARREL just don't
Still a
expect
slow
it.
default.
It's not too bad in the macro department. Although we go back to something more reserved now with the op and some slight swings from both sides.
Sure. The good news about this, though, from that push there, is they realize that it's just a solo, fade trying to create pressure. Nah, he should never get two here. Should never be allowed. It's like the biggest whiff I've seen Foxy9 have. He's been so good up until that, really.
And Zeus is still, again, just applying pressure, breaks the trip.
Team Secret with a chance to
no access to ZETA.
On their lead here. 2 kills given to them by Nats. You go up 6-4 off the back of that. There's
very, very nice.
Big half actually in the waiting here for Team Secret. That's a one from Zeus, of course, as well. So there's been spotted out as well. So position given away, and I think the Prowlers, or whatever, it might have been the drone. I think it was actually in the end there from Styron, of course. Finding
it looks
info is definitely there for Team Secret. Is kind of the point I'm trying.
It looks
to make.
very hard for VARREL at the moment. Like this kind of passive pressure they're doing here, it just gets nothing. He's got trips close, and the trips are just so good, man. They got nothing. They got nothing in this comp to break any of the trips.
Just in comfortably.
The trips on A are just a nightmare to deal with.
A half score at least secured for quite a while with a 6-4.
The Cypher on A is strong. It's really strong against this comp,
trying
yeah.
To fish forward. All right. Styron and Kelly S. But
I terrible with the tier 1. Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for that.
Either way, still this
9 months,
is be quite a bit of a pesky problem
long time
for VARREL. Oftentimes what you would want to see then from teams is some kind of initiator utility, right? Like scan the op player, somehow try to shove him off of his line. The Prowler wasn't it. It might have been an attempt at it, but Zeus just rechecks and repeats those angles again and again.
Okay, A failed so bad that they want to do it again. Foxy9 calls, dude, if I just actually aim there, I win this round. Okay, this is going to be a good test. Retake on A. In my mind, as soon as this door gets shot, I would love a 5v5 retake here. As soon as this door gets shot, it's a done round. And you take this bit of map control.
This is smart, but Zexy will take the opportunity nonetheless to charge.
When do they shoot the door down?
That is a free sight for
Dude,
VARREL.
Take the jewels.
Well.
Okay, they shoot the door down. In my opinion, ult here should be here, because I don't think you want to give them all this space. So it's already like a little off, but they still got to go through 1 layer, 2 layers.
Get some information now. Knows where Team Secret are coming.
Tough retake, that's for sure. Gonna give it a crack though. Run it back. Invested. Kelly S looking for info, doesn't spot enough.
Damn, fair play, they completely own it.
VARREL are on their way to a 5th round.
And maybe you just spam A until they prove they can hold it.
Once again.
Definitely competitive. Okay, we might actually still have a 6-6. It's possible.
Last round in the
just avoiding the op completely kind of worked out a treat for VARREL.
Yeah, they might just hit sights again.
Strong alt rounds. They managed to combo those together. Viper's Pit. I mean, it actually.
Some access to sight. I mean, he left sight here and wasn't fully. Like they felt like they held A so well the round before that they weren't gonna hit over towards A. They're already thinking about holding over towards B.
You know, avoiding his previous position completely, doesn't get hit by convergent paths, but yeah, it's still a little bit too difficult to break through that pit. Back towards middle for VARREL, while Team Secret tries to stack up towards these portions of the map, closer towards A. 1-1-3. Door immediately.
Dude, the fast B split, kinda.
Just to poke around a bit.
This is the problem with this as well. Like you smoke off this, we now kind of need another smoke here.
Pushing their way forward. There's nothing for Nats to do
They
there.
smoke
Deleted
deeper.
By Zexy. B side opened back up.
I will say the B split here looked a little more, better than what I felt like it should have looked like. This was kind of cool.
No ultis, of course. Drones and flashes.
And you just take the whole of sight.
With a bit of movement. Sylvan to op.
Actually won 2 rounds right with B splits.
Zeus trying to lead the charge, not going to have any success, but Kelly S actually.
It's a great flash.
Kill onto Foxy9. Another onto Cinder. So we are back to a 3-on-3. Time though is obviously working in the favor of VARREL. That swing forward right into the crossfire. That's all on Kelly S. Needs to find the ace for this round. He could grab one more and then find a runner back, but
very, very nice.
Not to be. So 6-6 will be the score.
Like 6 on attack's not too bad, right?
Yeah, it's still anyone's game.
Considering they were up against a Cypher, they had nothing to break the Cypher stuff. I think they did pretty good here.
You know, more champs points, and it all comes down to one.
Split, yeah, the split was cool, man.
On the new map,
I thought B splits would just be completely irrelevant, to be honest, but
to quickly adjust and adapt to everything. But both sides showing
it looked kind of nice this one.
Lovely. I mean, a much quicker hit, and it just comes down to effectively CQB. I mean, Zexy just clears out section by section off the map.
Yeah.
Earlier on into B-Link, and then actually into the back of sight. He has he throws down the saturate, which makes things
Rahin, thank you so much. Thank you.
For him to deal
Veto on this map.
That's definitely felt like a very brawly
Veto
kind of map,
on this map.
Sort of
I mean, Eternal Fire agree with you. They're
using
using it all the time.
Structured or
Frost probably agrees with you as well.
Some of the other maps that we've seen tonight. A lot of messier fights.
Is this map attacker or defender sided? I mean, we don't really know. I think once teams work out A, it's defense sided, but I reckon it will be attacker sided for the beginning.
Some lovely ideas. I still like that little like tiles crunch attempt with the recon while Team Secret pushed down middle.
You can see there's definitely been some prep that's been put in.
One-way cages by Nats. But that's all going to get flipped now.
But I think if you have a Vice holding down A,
still have that double duelist.
and like maybe a bit of Viper util, like if you went Viper Vice, I think Viper Vice is unreal in this map, by the way. If you went Viper Vice and you just had a bit of util here and you have like a wall in one of these areas, I just don't know how you're meant to take A. I don't know how you're meant to trigger a wall that is like this passive, or like you can mix it up. You can have 3 varieties. And at the same time, the Viper Vice wall defaults you can do at the beginning is just incredible. The fact that I can Vice wall this and Vice wall this, and at the same time have a Viper wall that allows me to wall off this without being seen on both sides is just so strong. I would Vice Viper for sure.
They have the trip to mark off elbow, so stall comes down to Foxy9 and the wall. Zuno.
And at the same time, the wall will cut it off so I can flash in the corners.
But immediately they are met with headshots. Again, it's
dude, this guy's nuts, man.
3K on the pistol and
yeah, honestly, I want to see an A spam.
I think
I want to see an A spam.
Like Jordan, oh my god. It was recons, it was flashes.
Can Cypher do the same thing? Cypher can do the same thing. Normally people won't run Cypher and Viper.
Why not? Phoenix fits the bill. He was.
But yeah, you can trip this and this.
Right now, if the retake approach just
it's just a little easier to break, I guess, instead of sending bodies to go get it.
There's no way. Zeus walks away from this round with 4 ult points.
Yep.
Double pistol for them, right? No, a barrel one pistol. Okay.
Putting those to good use later on in the half.
I'm excited to see the A holds, man.
Perhaps the worst way that round could have started for VARREL.
And it's just all these
That's his third kill.
close corners. If oh no. Okay, little BM. But yeah, if it's like these little double duelist entries.
What's your read on Team Secret? Since we've gone away from Split, it's actually looked pretty
So
nice.
they're going to try to stack up their own on this.
They need to permaban Split for a bit. They're going to lose Split against everyone. But the other maps, honestly, not too bad. The Haven was pretty well drilled. They rely a little bit too much on this guy, but I think that's okay for the moment.
Some Secret lineup. We're seeing a fast push from VARREL out of A. That's... Yeah, Nance is going to be made aware of that.
It's good info.
Stick around on this line for too long, although, in fact, does, apparently. As he just stands and delivers. No way he gets 3 there.
He gets so many on that.
It looked like it was going to go all wrong, but yeah. They kind of just walked in one by one and said, please shoot me.
This guy is insane, dude. He saw that many players. I mean, of course, it's a Marshall, 950, so he doesn't really lose too much.
Nice.
3 positions around the cage at the end,
How
too.
does he get 4 in that round? That's unbelievable.
Oh, my God. He dips back in and takes a much more aggressive angle. Off angle.
It was an insane angle to take.
Yeah.
I see that. I'm walking the other way. But I guess that's why I don't get rounds like this.
Yeah. I mean, what can we say? You know, VARREL tries what they can do. They tossed in a saturate. They had the hunt. They admittedly didn't wait for it to land first, but they were trying to time it together. Unfortunately, that's just what the Marshall does either way. So you're going to move into the next
Big
round.
buy rounds, and they wanted to burst over towards A.
In terms of economy, Elias wants his
One trip
ult.
here. Oh, not even.
Grana's
Okay,
very much
they're just
behind
A
VARREL, by the
default.
way. They would love to see VARREL
Sure.
get up here.
And at the same time, they create pressure like they could be bursting. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's very hard. Once you lose vision here, it's very hard to re-clear this.
Elias is running back.
Like, if it's actually like smoked off, there's multiple angles. It's just too much.
As much as possible.
Feels like long A on Split.
Prowler to try and scout for information, but Team Secret.
Not Split.
Okay.
Haven.
Drone and check. They've baited out utility now. They can actually just group back up on towards B side.
And there's this angle as well, actually. It's a little worse.
Or, wow, straight up through A main.
This is cool. They create pressure over towards middle, and then now they can bust over towards here. They create the original pressure, and now, because they have mid control, creating the fact they can bust on this line and hit over towards site. So they create pressure here, and then A's weaker. And they're just spamming A site. I think they might have this site. I think they might have this map down now. I think this is the best I've seen. I've seen like 3 Chinese teams as well.
By the way, Nats is on a lurk again.
They got a little fortunate that they had nothing to counter the Cypher in terms of VARREL.
Shutting down the door as well. That's going to be a clear protocol on the post plants.
This is a bonus on offer for Team Secret. Looking pretty good for it right now. Zeus, though, deleted by Zexy. That's a nice cross from him. And all of a sudden we find ourselves in a 1v2.
Not the best gun for it. Damn, they actually won that retake.
A bit over-eager in the
That's
end.
mad.
And
I
so
will say this
VARREL
doesn't fully count in my mind because
something
in the
to cheer
retake on
about.
this one, if you hold here, I think it's done. They didn't prioritize the pause, so you got to prioritize
This is
here.
one where they were down in a deficit and they were still able to claw their
Gotta
way
take back a site here.
Didn't have numbers. It was just down to Zexy.
Yeah, right
finding
here,
a quick
they should be
entry with
holding
light
onto the
speed,
back.
And the whole team to relay forward off of it. Of course, credit to Cinder as well. Got the initial double kill. But look at this one.
Yeah, why would they ever let
Siren's not
them
able to trade either.
get out
Everything
through
gets
the
thrown
site?
into chaos, especially the separate angle that LP takes, and that's still trying to lurk around. It's unfortunate, but that's what
No joke,
happens.
if you can hold
Marshall
down
as well, so
any of these chokes, it can be anywhere in between
go
here.
straight up into the next
And this,
round.
and you can go here, like you're so fine. If you have 3 alive, you go 1-1-1. 1-1-1.
Secret running it.
Boom, boom, boom. And then these two can always fight together. This guy can go here, and then at the same time they can triple peek this if you get contact. That's all you have to do.
Guys, there's a Cypher cam on me, I think. Yeah, Cypher cam B-Link.
Yeah, Cypher playing. Tripper.
Okay, this
Finish stun.
Stunning.
I'm blind. I flash this.
Boys, come back. Chew. 5 minutes to
I still have B line, boys.
Chew. Boys, come B. Can we come B? Silvan, come back mid.
I flash one.
Wait.
You already used the cage.
3.
I got pushed, bro.
Cypher B. I'm walking up.
You guys can go at least 4.
Yeah, I'm running up.
Use double
Trophy. I'm holding trophy.
They really have to do it quick. Sprint over onto the B
It's a
side
good pause
just to
to
try
play.
to take down LP, but everyone from VARREL's just as quick.
Yeah, here it comes. Team Secret can still find a way to salvage this round if they find another quick kill, but Zexy having found Styron will be awkward. It's all potentially on Zeus. Nats and Silver, though, want to have something about, or say something about it.
Left.
2-on-2, Cinder and Foxy. I mean, Cinder is kind of waiting for Foxy to arrive. 20 seconds, though. Team Secret going to be forced to plant. They do get that down.
Spike planted.
The door shut too, but they have to worry about separate angles. Barrel's been spotted.
Yeah, only the one though. Oi, there we go. That's perfectly timed from Cinder and VARREL.
Very nice.
Have 2 in a row.
Yeah, looking at the money here. It's in the bin. Did that after plan on A might actually cost them here.
Cinder was in that position for quite some time.
And did you watch? I watched 2 of the Chinese demos, and then we watched like 4 rounds of another one earlier.
Patient plays
but it wasn't good.
VARREL have been bringing to the table. Like you heard it in the comms. They actually.
I think FPX maybe had the best one that I watched.
Spotted the
and they had a weird comp.
the cameras, sensed the trips as well. Break it, applied some pressure, go for the quick mid-round call.
Do I like the new map? I like this map. Yeah, I think it's good.
The site, but
Timeout.
Cinder's positioning, and that's what's tricky about the map as well. Even though the door's broken, it might lull you into a false sense of security, thinking your opponents are still ways away on that retake.
Well, scoreline's equalized at 8-8, and that is a cause for concern for Team Secret, so they're going to...
Are you going to watch FNATIC against Giants? Yeah. I'm excited to see how FNATIC look. I've still got a little bit of belief.
An easy finish for Team Secret. Start the second half well.
Anonymous gifter to my left nostril. Bro, who has this Twitch name?
As you'd expect them to.
Appreciate the gifted. Anon, thank you for that.
And yet, it's got a little bit more difficult now. There's been another twist and another turn. This hasn't exactly been like it hasn't been a lights out game from VARREL or anything like that. You know, map 1, it was a different vibe.
Yeah.
But it
I'm waiting for GIANTX to win. Dude, Giants won't be winning that, surely.
Really by committee.
You got to give him a 20%.
I
think it's not even a Barlow's Law.
Now it's Cinder starting to redeem.
Don't they have a stand-in as well?
Can't forget about Zexy as well. Of course, LP leading the charge with some of these anchor kills or those are retakes. Of course, he's the IGL for his team too. But that's what I love about this.
Why do you think CS is better to play, but Valorant is better to watch? I prefer the mind games of Valorant to watch in terms of the strat side of it. In CS, I just think the maps are a lot more enjoyable. I don't like the block maps of every corner can have a shotgun behind it. And every single duel is close range.
Might be a bit under pressure here though. Molly forward. Doesn't actually spread quite enough. Zeus is going to go straight past, straight into the B site. One only, though, on the entry.
Hey, I didn't think I'd see this many B splits.
Sort of timing the peak perfectly.
Oh, Zeus.
Secret trying to hold off this retake. 3 on 4. Kelly S down to 1 HP, eventually found in the end. So just Zeus and Sylvan now. And Zeus is going to try and stand and fight. Sylvan will do the same with the Sheriff in hand.
Whoa.
He's got the go!
What? The pre-fire before the jump out's kind of
maybe, but
nuts.
Against the judge, 2 HP, you kind of don't even really have to aim.
Yeah.
So VARREL gets a 9.
Just walk within frame.
The B splits, dude, I'm so surprised we're seeing so many.
Oh my god. This is what it comes down to.
There should be too many corridors, but
that timeout by Coach Spin was for the team to, you know,
I like that they take the. I like the teams are taking like the deep space back to
and that's why you saw Zeus trying to peek out towards the back of spawn a bit further.
Dude, as if that's the kill on this one.
Approach from different entrances. Zuna still had that little off angle where you already picked
Do
up
they
a
start
double
spamming
kill.
over towards A? No, they're
That's
sticking
the one
with
other
B.
thing, you know, you try to fix one issue and then something else starts
A
to let
shotgun's not
loose.
good in CS. No, shotguns are really good in CS. They're probably better than they are in Valorant. It's just the fact that you kind of have two spots maybe. Like here, you would be able to go, okay, I got pushed over this spot, I go back to another spot. Whereas in like Valorant, you legit have like 10 to 15 spots where you can use a judge or use a shotgun. Whereas like in CS, you get pushed off an angle, and the map's like so well designed that you're now done for. You're gonna lose a, you're gonna take a range shot. The maps are so small and so like 90-degree angle everywhere that you just have. I've been pushed off here. I'll play here. Now I'll play here. Now I'll play here. Guess what? Now I'll play here. Now I'll play. It just
because he just doesn't see anything.
It's just 90-degree angles
I'm
everywhere.
curious about Ace Short. I thought they might have gone back into it, but no, they're walking straight into this trap now.
Oh yeah,
yeah, the A push info into the stack.
Team Secret, LP and Zexy feasting. There's no entry allowed. VARREL are putting together now quite a hefty defense. Zuna spots a couple out, trying to push their way out of that dark cover, and it is
very nice.
super clean round from VARREL. It's all off the
and
back
that
of
might
the
be
information
it.
that Foxy
Unless they
9's
start
able to
going
get.
back for their A
VARREL
spam,
up
which
to
I think
double
they could do
digits
every
and
round.
have
Honestly.
now 4 in a row on the defense, and hey, we need to bring it back up again. This could be VARREL's first win of the year.
Oh, you're rooting for that story so much. And I gotta admit, it's starting to get to me too. It feels very much possible now.
Slugnan said thank you for the birthday wishes. We love that. Happy birthday as well. Hope it's a good one.
And this is just clear as day. The trap setup, the information.
Do they eco? Do they accept it?
Foxy
No,
9.
they buy into it. They force buy.
Lurking a little bit closer towards A, but you know, that was the intention of the setup. They were down towards mid fountain instead. So mistakes made, maybe learn from now. They try to apply more pressure back towards A main.
I know exactly where you are.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they can A spam if they want to.
So Nat's gonna invest the neural theft.
Oh, would you look at that?
Dude, look
Just
at him over
pressure.
towards middle.
Team's actually headed towards B. Or not.
Might be an A split.
He's tripped on the floor, even though they're not up against
to do so that's going to kind of give a bit of an advance warning for VARREL.
up against a fade.
For now, though, it is only Cinder that's looking at this A site, and there's multiple
Guys, you
players
can't. Surely you
walking
can't
onto
play
his line,
retake here.
so he's just going to have to find an alternative fight.
Should still be enough time for Team Secret to get a fight,
Let's
but they have
see.
to be so
Is it enough if
cautious
he
about
just
their
holds this
back
space? It might be.
turn.
This might be the common
really
play as
trying to
well. That you just
isolate the door
hold this
somewhere,
space
bring
and
it
you're
back
actually
to
okay
4
to
on 4.
retake.
He's going to provide enough time for Zexy to come through. That just seems like a mistake, really, from Team Secret, that they're not covering that angle and allowing Team Secret to lose a couple of players. Zuna's got another.
They're so unaware of every angle.
Zeus, ever reliable in these kinds of circumstances. It's all on the shoulders now of Zexy. Creep forward is going to be enough to get it done. That was way too close for comfort for Team Secret. I don't think they're comfortable on this attack.
Oh, it doesn't
Nah,
look
they
that
don't
way.
look super
Ever
comfy.
Since the slight timeouts from both sides.
They've also had success
They're
over
trying to
towards
fix
A
some
majority of the time,
things,
so
but
gotta keep
again,
going now.
Down to high pressure moments, they start to, I don't know, forget or neglect certain angles. No real anticipation on that front, but it allows for Zexy to do what he does. At the end, it's that double swing still, thankfully. So you can still see they are, yeah, committing some mistakes, but still very much in this game. It's anyone's moment because both sides, you know, they're still trying to figure things out. Of course, a little bit quicker on that front
I mean,
would
it's
then be
they probably. I mean, they just haven't had enough time on the
We're
map.
now trying to stay ahead of the game.
It
by
happens,
calling
man.
their
Like
own
every
time
map has
out.
like a whole month where people are just waiting for someone to solve the map so they can copy it.
Has really ebbed and flowed throughout this game
quite a bit. But it's just so intriguing to witness too. I mean, Team Secret, they try to do their thing.
Until that happens, you're pretty much just stuck in like limbo of everyone doing some stuff that is nice, a lot of stuff that looks really
And
weird.
at times they have been successful with that. But VARREL have wisened to it too. What you're seeing VARREL do now is just forego mid completely. Like,
EMEA? I mean, EMEA used to be the
Foxy
best at
Nine's
new
gonna
maps.
lurk and maybe get information if possible, and that's what he can do, especially since he has
Then
that ever
coaches went
viable
abroad
toxic screen.
and FNATIC
Meanwhile,
stopped playing
if
the
you're
new
worried
maps.
about, you know, A short or B short link, You have
then it
trips,
actually flipped
and
into
that's
them
what
being the
this
worst of the
composition
new
does.
maps.
You have quite a bit of control with the trips and different smokes that you're able to set up. Look at Cinder. Ooh.
Except for Pearl. I mean, also Sunset, man.
Maybe
We weren't
trying
good
to
at
work around
Sunset
middle
as
now.
well.
Han sees that there's nothing there.
100 Thieves should be
it's
good at the
only
map.
gonna be A or B
100
man.
Thieves are two of the coaches
Also
that are
sending
like one
through.
of the best in terms of new maps.
It's a clean one from LP, so no real success with the runner back. Styron, on the other hand, Hunter's Fury causing a real problem for Zuna. Team Secret are in with a
After
plant
plant
on
positions.
B.
They get a good plant for a potential B spam. I haven't seen what it's like.
Again. Snake bite causing a real problem for Zeus, and Foxy able to capitalize on his own initial damage. So back to a 4-on-4, although a retake with a judge is probably not the ideal circumstances here for Foxy9. You can see he's just trying to sort of open the door up for LP. That's exactly what he needs to do. He is the decoy.
Do we get to see it?
That apparently
Shock looks
does some
good.
damage as well. Shock Dart is going to land on Foxy9. No. Might get a chance at another one, but it's not going to matter as the shot comes through. And Zexy will finish it off. The defuse there for VARREL. They give themselves another 2-round lead, and now 2 rounds away
from getting their first win. Oh, it's
This,
possible,
the post plants are like pretty bad though.
Stuff. You called it with the shotguns, and he does
Like I
bait
think
out quite a bit.
when I watch
And
Team
that's credit,
Secret at the
kudos to
moment,
the
they're
whole
doing a
team
lot
to
of the
get a
hard
roll around
work,
that
but they haven't like
information, too.
spoken
They
about
started
post
off,
plants.
especially on
Like
the
normally
timeout,
what
they
happens
smoked
when you look at a new map,
get that
especially
Han
when you're on
down middle.
attack, like you do loads of
It's
macro
been
stuff,
quite
you're
the
trying to work out
problem.
what's
Team Secret's
good.
always been
You can do
given
like
that
micro
space
stuff
to
normally
work
on
off
defense
of.
for when you're holding
Now
it,
that they're
but a
seeing
lot
that
of what
it
you
is
should be
clear,
doing is
and
on
also,
a map,
due to
you're
efforts
gonna
from
have
LP
like
shutting down that initial run
1,
and back,
2,
they're
3
able
in
to
terms of
control
post
or
plants.
temper things out
Priority,
quite a bit,
and then
despite,
like if
you
you
know,
have
very
others,
classic
this is what you kind of do in
textbook
order.
Valorant,
Like, do we need
site
to have
execute
one
coming out
person
from
in
Team
this
Secret.
spot every single
They have the
time?
hunters through
Probably.
and
You
everything,
should
but that's
identify
gonna be
that
the
spot
timeout.
and then
We'll
you should
see.
play it.
Ooh.
Over towards
They're able
A,
to bring things
it's that back right corner.
Team Secret
Right, if
fan.
this is the little weird
I
kidney beam
respect the
thing,
dedication, you know, it's getting late now.
you know that it goes to cave
This
up
game,
here, it should be cave.
Especially if it goes on to be a
Like
loss,
cave
it's
is where
gonna
you
be a
should
tough
prioritize.
watch
Here on this, I'm pretty
for a
sure
Team
it's
Secret
drop,
fan.
but I'm not
But
entirely sure.
It's not done yet.
Because you need to have somewhere committed that you can then
Their season with a
have someone that
loss.
gets info on the sites that you can crossfire.
proud of
Right, so if
themselves,
I'm
you know,
if I'm
not that
here,
much time, but
like I can
being able to
crossfire
bring
off of
it
this
this
guy,
far
and
front
then
on
at the
a
same
new
time I
map
can get
as
info and then
well.
fall back, and then maybe we can double swing here.
at least double
Because the info's
digits.
so good. Like this is
See if
priority
it's
spot
possible.
number one,
Of course,
especially as you can't play
guns in
off
this
the site in
round,
terms of
it's
after
starting
plant
to feel like
position,
it's
so this
more like
becomes
Varrel's
priority.
game already.
Here, this might
They're
be
back to
priority
their
because you
setups
can
now,
play
actually
off of
swapping
site,
things
but at the same
around.
time if you want to hold
The
it, this
toxic
would
screen
become
conditioning,
priority
it's done enough work.
instead of all these other positions.
Team
So
Secret are walking
it depends on
into
what
a
you go,
double
but this
trip
would probably be
setup.
priority. This would be like 1, 2. But if they want to fight this much on site, this becomes 1. So I don't know. They haven't spoken about after plants, I'm pretty sure.
It's not just going to be the trips.
Put 2 in drop, don't put 2 in drop.
Ball
Put 1 in
down as
drop.
well. Goes down early though, so Team Secret in with another chance. They'll feel like they can make something happen here. LP,
Oh
got
my
all
god,
the
he gets
info
so
that he
many.
needs for a multi-kill, but he can't put it together.
It's a good Astral as well. It doesn't give him too much space, but it means they can at least kind of chill a little bit, get the guns, and get some kind of crossfire. Just the Sova start going now. I think he needs to go early.
On the other side of it. Nats is going to walk into him,
Ah,
but I
has he
don't
won
know
that?
how he has won that duel. Team Secret needed something like that. So Zexy and Zuna going to stick around and see what they can do. There's one onto Styron, starting to chip away at the numbers, but still a tough retake here for VARREL, and they're just going to work in tandem, see what they can manage. A big crossfire established for Team Secret, and out of that, Kelly
Dude,
finishes
how
it
did they
off.
win 3 of those
Go to
duels?
10.
This one and this one at
Job's
the
not
beginning
done.
here? My god, how have
Not
they
out
won
of the
that?
woods yet, but it's definitely you're starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Maybe this was
A again? Yeah, they should keep
managed to
spamming
make
A.
it
They're
happen.
getting success at
Starting
A.
to get
Even
a
though I don't think
sense
the
for,
after plants
you know,
are
how
great,
Cinder
this was
might
a
play
nice
around
round
it.
because of the Astral ult that
It's
gave him a
just
bit of
pistols
space.
too, so perhaps a bit of overconfidence maybe from VARREL's side. They had the setups, they had the trips, but that was all quickly broken apart. Just due
When
to
you
that
realize your
team
team can't
effort.
hold a post
Everyone
plant, how do you
rushes
even
into
adapt to that?
site.
I mean, you need to. It's more of like a you have to take
Not a lot
space.
of money in the back pocket here for VARREL, so
But if you can't, like, Imagine not being able to hold this site in an afterplant. It's going to be 3 chokes, and one of them is a flank where they have to push through a deadly middle of like double crossfire.
Might be aggressions coming out from VARREL now.
Like, holding A after plant should be the most simple sight we've ever seen.
Play around that smoke.
Star's already spent
Because it's two tiny chokes. And even if you let him get through this choke, they still have to go for a crossfire.
Nice 2-tap there from Zexy, but 1-for-1 isn't really going to win VARREL this round. They need something elsewhere.
That's why they're starting to push out B main now. It's Nats once again on a kind of a lurk. He's got the camera too. The team just trying
when does the camera check?
Get a feel for things. Team Secret, maybe then deciding to push
Oh,
towards
the camera's
A.
only going to see one now.
Spotted.
Dude, it didn't see any.
Or not.
Gets shut in the
Bruh, the fake of the B split just doesn't work at all. They're trying to fake the B split, but they got one here and he's beating the camera. So they just can 3-pass and stack over towards A. 20 seconds on this.
There, but did have to go through a trip,
What an Omen flash, hit 3.
Still, time is of the essence right now for Team Secret, and if LP hits 1 or 2, that
Great
would
kill
start
from
to
him.
make things
15 seconds.
interesting. Cinder's in with a port. Zeus has that on lock. And in the
Holy,
end again,
my guy's
Zeus
just
that is going to be the
bailing
hero
them out.
for the team. Plant will not be denied.
Spike planted.
Foxy has found himself a rifle though, and with that, see what kind of a miracle he can conjure. Creeping his way forward.
Just going to do his due diligence.
Creeping his way backwards. He's going to save the gun.
Okay.
No. Wanted to check behind himself. I think he's played himself out of the round with the time, you would imagine. Has to hard clear this corner. Can't get the better of Sylvan. Would have been interesting had he got that kill cleanly. 11-11 though. The Team Secret are the ones that are not going down without a fight now.
Yeah, it still just feels like it comes down to the wire. This is amazing. A thrifty round again, and even though it's not fully successful, that little deep lurk from Foxy9 down B main is quite deadly. I'm not sure if Nats' camera actually spotted him out. So he was able to slip up that far front, and that could be something that he tries and attempts
Zeus
again
gets
in
the
one of
op.
these
He's got a
upcoming
backup
rounds.
ult if they want it.
Plenty for VARREL, and there's still a great chance for them to be the first ones to get towards that summit.
It kind of worked out with the Cypherers straight away.
Point.
It's
Different
never a good
smokes now.
sign where you wall the identical wall that you do on attack.
Yeah, it's a nice time to have a pit online, that's for sure. Just makes any
I will say that.
thought of trying to go B a pretty difficult one.
Oh, would you look at that?
People used to do it on Sunset a little
Immediately
bit
just funneled
with the B wall.
over onto the A site. You're very tentative with some of these close corners. Prowler might give you an
GENG,
idea.
yeah, it was
It's kind of
GENG.
a 2-3 setup. Oh, that should confirm information.
Yeah, they
then
want to go for an A split.
Good smoke timing.
Still have drone as well.
Team Secret down again. They are enjoying these slower rounds though.
Yeah, they've dealt with this double setup from Cinder and LP before, but Cinder has the paranoia a lot earlier this time.
Drone is dealt with. Paranoia still being held, but that flank starting to come through, and this is where VARREL have to
Straight
really
through
now
smoke,
push
by the
the
way.
issue. Zexy dealing with one. He will presumably be aware that there's multiple members coming in that direction, so VARREL getting a little bit of a heads
Mate,
up
Team
over
Secret
towards
looked
A,
like they're in trouble here.
With 20 seconds, haven't really got any control in onto the side. Finally, they can start thinking about a
No
plan. Sylvan
way,
out of
man,
nowhere
Sylvan.
with a 3K.
Oh, the timing on that's crazy as well.
Still numbers
Holy
filtering
aim.
through for VARREL, and Zuna catches Nats just floating around in no man's land. It's a 2-on-1, and
Very, very
Sylvan
nice.
has no HP. VARREL will be the first to 12.
Dude, I'm pretty sure VARREL should have won this ages ago, though. It just feels like individuals are somehow winning Angels over towards A.
It's right with
Man, Cypher was holding this the whole time. The second he goes for his cam and runs away, he gets owned in terms of timing. If he held it for like 2 more seconds, he wins that round. I'll light with the prime. Appreciate the 6
Some
months.
slight adjustments earlier. Paranoia. Sexy push.
I think that's just like a timing thing as well, where he's like, he's a little scared of this angle, but for someone to go all the way around and take this angle, it's going to take so long.
That would have done it. I mean, that's one hell of a heads-up play right there.
Already
He
cam
gets
though.
it through.
This is what I'm saying. They don't really
All the way
understand that off the
past
plant
it.
stuff yet.
It was thanks to that scan from before.
That's
Oof,
great from
this is
Sylvan.
nice shots.
Gotta admit, yeah.
Unfortunately, wasn't enough.
Nats had an op.
Yeah, I think Nats just got a bit lost on the site as well, didn't he? It seemed like he had no idea where he actually wanted to be.
And forgot.
Okay, VARREL, one go at it.
We're going back in it again. 1 for approach from Team Secret. Nats on the lurk.
Team Secret, every time they want an AWP, they go and get this one. Last time they did this, they faked a bit of mid pressure, and then they just hit over towards A. This time they just go straight for it. 1 kill trip on site.
Coming in here from Team Secret, it's going to be counteracted by a Nightfall. Zeus is battling his demons inside of this cage, trying desperately to survive, but VARREL might be getting it done right here. 3 on 2. And now
Maybe they just lost track of the Cypher.
Spike dropped VARREL for their first win of the year. Might get it done in the first game they play in stage 2, and Nats is spotted out, and there it is.
Okay, it's nicely done from VARREL.
They have waited all year
I legit think if Team Secret spoke about their afterplant stuff, they probably win that. Dude, Foxy9 is pumped up, bro. You see that? See what it means to him. That's crazy. That's sick.
The passion, the will to keep pushing forward. They had some rocky starts here or there. They had some great pistols all throughout. But for it
Foxy9 is a sick though to watch.
First day of stage 2, this must feel quite ecstatic.
I mean that too, but I think also it has to be a massive sigh of relief for VARREL. You know,
yeah, I think whoever won this is such a big start to the actual season. Well, like yeah, I guess season.
Thought. You're probably not vocalizing it, but you are probably thinking it. That now is a weight that is off their shoulders. What does this mean for the team going forward? Are they going to be a serious competitor here?
Team Secret, it's a little better. The Haven's nice.
At the very least,
the split's really bad.
Yeah,
and on Summit at least it's just like a a bit of a talking point. You just spend one map of practice where you're talking about after plants and then
their entire journey. I mean, right now the world,
do it.
I gotta tell you, is their oyster. Foxy9, what an upgrade, and being that vocal for everyone as well. There are definite vibes flowing for all of them. People in tears off of this one win.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, they've been waiting a long time for that. But Foxy9 got to be feeling good coming into that.
Yeah, Foxy9 went crazy, right? Let's look at the stats.
Pretty good on map 3 as well. So definitely had his moments. There it is, the first win on the board for VARREL. But how many more await? That's the question. I mean,
Zeus v Foxy9.
Some kind of
plus 17, plus 18.
I'm not sure I've seen enough to convince me just yet, but maybe
dude, this is crazy to be honest as well.
We have Gen down on the stage.
Like Zeus did great, man.
So we are going to hand it over to Gen to have a chat with our winners.
And that was VARREL clinching their very first Pacific victory. I'm standing here with Foxy9, of course, their latest addition, to talk about today's win as well. Now, congratulations, Foxy9. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 바렐의
This one now, we'll take a bit of a break.
승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다. 오래간만입니다, 여러분들. 반갑습니다.
Massive congrats. Foxy9, the team has been waiting for this moment for
we can either raid someone watching China, or we just ought to be like a 40-minute timer.
I mean, seeing that happy smiles on your teammates'
Foxy9's pumped up, dude. He's pumped up.
축하드리고요. 바렐이 정말 간절하게 기다렸던 퍼시픽 첫 승이거든요. 이제
Just do a timer? Yeah, we can do a timer.
함께 이뤄내기도 했는데
It's not that long.
감독님이 아까 이기자마자 막 번쩍 들어 올려주셔가지고 아 너무 잘했다 얘기까지 해주셨거든요. 이제 간절했던 첫 승 함께 읽어내기도 했고 팀원들이 행복한 표정을 보니까 기분이 어떤지 궁금하거든요.
아 일단은 오랜만에 경기까지 뛰었는데 이기게 돼서 너무나도 기분이 좋은 상태고요. 그리고 이제 이 친구들이 솔직히 킥오프 때나 스테이지 1 하면서 승리를 한 적이 없기 때문에 뭔가 이기는 거에 대한 기쁨이 없더라고요. 제가 처음에 팀 왔을 때. 근데 이렇게 1승을 주면서 애들한테 이기는 거에 대한 기쁨을 하게 해줘서 정말 기분이 좋고 그냥 저희 모두가 다 잘한 것 같습니다.
Well, first of all, I mean, I've been away from the scene for quite a while, but it feels really good to come back to the stage and grab a first win. And as for the team, I just feel like
when VARREL were struggling in kickoff and stage 1, I felt like they didn't really get to enjoy what it felt like to win. And to be able to kind of let them experience how good it feels and how fun it feels, how fulfilling it feels to win, I think that really means a lot. So shout out to my teammates as well. Now, Foxy9, I also wanted to talk to you about your new role, not in-game, but outside the server, because you're coming onto this team as a big brother and a leader and a veteran, right? Are you comfortable with this role? 일단은 폭시9 선수가 그동안 보여줬던 모습이랑 약간 백스테이지에서도 좀 다른 모습을 보여주고 있는 것 같아요. 훨씬 더 맏형의 든든한 모습, 그리고 뭔가
region apart from
리더로서의
China?
모습이
Yeah, pretty much.
보이거든요.
That's what we're going for. We're probably going to skip a couple of America's games at the beginning of groups, otherwise the schedule gets a bit too much.
젠지랑 DRX라는 팀에서 일부에서 플레이를 해봤는데
If it's like a really good game, maybe we stick around for it.
정말 FPS를 오랫동안 한 형들이
Like I'm a little tempted tonight because it's C9 Sen.
정말 많은 걸
But Sen have a stand-in, so I might skip it.
내가 이 형들한테 어떻게 들었을 때 내가 와닿았고, 그리고 이제 뭐 성격이라는 부분이라던가 이끄는 그런 것들을 보고 배워서 이번에 바렐 팀 들어오면서
Watch it. It might be one of those where you watch the first map and get a vibe for it.
흡수하려고 해봤는데 잘 되더라고요. 근데 저는 맏형이 그런 역할을 잘 못하나 봐요.
왜요?
그냥 뭔가 친구들처럼
But it's Marv. Hey, last time I saw Marv, it was not enjoyable.
그래도 뭔가 지금 이 상태로 지내는 게
But I will say, everyone that was on that team got redemption apart from him. So maybe this is his
아무래도
time.
저희 팀원들이 다 연령대가 낮다 보니까 얘들이 말하는 어투나 어조.
Like he's a good player, but dude, the NRG team is just so cursed,
너무
man.
재밌어요. 그러니까 이제 팬분들도 저희 팀원분들을 이제 저희 팀을 좀 주의 깊게 보시면은 정말 재밌을 거예요. 그러니까 저희 바렐 항상 응원해 주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Well, in my past tier 1 teams like DRX and GENG, I've had a lot of experienced players taking on that leadership role. They had so much experience of winning a league, lifting that trophy as well. So I think I kind of look back on what they used to tell me and use that as kind of a guiding process. You know, remembering what worked on me and trying to kind of emulate that onto my teammates to make sure that I'm a better leader. But I just feel like, I don't know, being the big brother, that's not my strong suit. I just feel like we have a lot of young kids and, you know, they're Gen Z, so they use a lot of Gen Z terms and we're very free. So I think being able to be in that environment where everybody is kind of free and high energy, I think that really helps with how the team's been performing and how I'm acting as the big brother and the leader for the team. Well,
very nice.
One more thing.
You excited for M80? Dude, I'm very excited for M80. It might be the tier 2 team that I'm most excited for, to be honest. Them an EP.
Asks you to do. 그리고 이제 TK9 감독님께서는 워낙 또 베테랑의 면모를 좀 기대하시는 부분도 있고.
I really want M80 against Sentinels, man.
그냥 첫날에 와가지고 솔직히 이제 애들이잖아요. 너무 어리잖아요. 그렇다 보니까 감독님과
Kaplan, dude, Kaplan deserves a chance at that game.
이야기를 하는데 이제 서로 막 의견이 티격태격하는 것보다는 어느 쪽은 그냥 완전 수긍을 하는 그런 느낌이더라고요. 그냥 이게 아닌 것 같아도. 그래서 첫날에 와서 좀 많이 싸웠던 것 같습니다. 그러면서 이제 서로의 생각을 맞춰가면서 네 하고 있습니다.
It's very likely. It's really likely. Yeah.
그래서 하는 문화와 폭시9 선수는 조금 더 이걸 티격태격하며 맞춰가자라는 문화가 적응하기가 어려웠었다.
네, 딱히 주문했던 건 없고 그냥 제가 이 팀에 오면서 제가 배워왔던 것들을 그냥 제 스스로
FNATIC today. It'll be interesting what FNATIC want to ban as well, whether it's Sunset or Summit.
이게 그런 얘기인가 봐요. Well, yeah, first of all, I think on my first day, it was kind of tough because we were talking about what comes around how to interpret certain maps and how to play this game, what direction we want to take for stage 2. And I think VARREL was on the side of where everybody would just try to be on the same page and agree with something, even if they disagree, and they wouldn't really fight for, you know, what they thought would work. But for me, it was a little bit of a different situation, so I had a hard time kind of telling them that, hey, we should be fighting for what each and every one of us believe in, and then kind of combine those ideas instead of swaying one way because we're afraid to speak up. But I think that was what TK9
You can take a break for EMEA. We'll put dude, it's only been like 30 minutes. We'll put a 30-minute countdown on.
That culture of
I'll get some food, yeah.
And effective, you know, feedbacks. But once I got used to,
will they ban Sunset? Yeah, I think FNATIC will ban Sunset.
And opening up a little bit, being more honest about our game plans.
It makes sense against GIANTX as well. Used to be their favorite map.
Now, lastly, Foxy9 with VARREL for stage 2. Talk to us about the potential.
Bro, look how happy he is, man. He's so happy. I really don't understand why he gets kicked from so many teams, man. He grinds. He's obviously very passionate. He's good. It has to be something else.
Well, I'm just gonna say this. VARREL is a team that can beat anyone and also can lose to anyone. I don't think there's any ceilings or you know, defined limitations when it comes to our potential. So for the viewers and the supporters, please watch your game as you used to.
we can beat anyone, but we can also lose to anyone. You don't know what you're gonna get.
Well, Foxy9, it was great to hear from you and best of luck. 네, 이렇게 해서 폭스9 선수 만나봤습니다. 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
감사합니다. 오늘 와주신 분들 정말 감사합니다. 응원해주신 분들 정말 감사합니다. 화이팅 하겠습니다.
Okay, lovely from Foxy9. What a beast. Good to see him back. Good to see him doing good. We love that. Thanks so much. Jesus, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, chat. We are done for like what, 30 minutes? I'm gonna put a 30, maybe 35-minute countdown on. We will be back for EMEA. I think the first game is FNATIC, right? FNATIC Giants? Yeah. So we'll be back in a little bit. If you want to support me, then you can sit in chat. You can tank some ads. You can check out, I'm streaming on Kick at the moment. You can check out Kick. You can follow me also. And same on YouTube if you haven't checked out YouTube also. I'll be back in like 35 minutes, okay? Appreciate everyone. Thank you so much. Back in a little bit.
games here at VCT EMEA, and to talk through them, it's me and
How we doing?
Petra. As I said to you guys earlier, I need to be really careful that I don't end up calling Mini Mimi today. Very understandable.
We do look a little bit different though.
Yeah, less gymnastics in the green room though.
Yeah, you said there's cartwheels
On
going
time? We're always on time.
Yeah.
Do I need to
Why are you saying it like we're ever late?
Yeah, they'll be piggybacking their way from the green room to the stage before we
Pen
know
work?
it. Now, we've got some great matches coming up today, but let's remind you of what happened yesterday first. Na'Vi 2-0'd Foot.
Hello everyone, how are we doing?
2-0 teamed up good in a very fast game. So, will today's games be just as speedy? FNATIC
2BC, thank you so much for the Prime, man. I appreciate that.
Versus the Gentle Maze.
Thanks so much.
That second match in particular,
Can't wait to watch FNATIC again.
Can finally get
Yeah, and this should be a slow, easy starter for them, surely.
There might be feel but on the other side, well, maybe they will just run it down.
Yeah, and will Gentle Mates be able to perform without the French crown buff? That is the question.
Wait, Des, don't you be starting as well.
But right now, let's take a look at the two groups we have competing. Everyone is playing for championship points.
Cloud is in, yeah, Cloud is in. First game he played against his old team.
In the first 3 weeks of the group stage, so they can go straight through to the playoffs. They don't have to play outplay.
How do you feel about the mates role change?
Yeah, I think the narrative for me
a
today is that
mini on
none of these teams
duelist?
necessarily have enough champ points
I'm
to feel
okay
comfortable
with that.
getting to champs that way.
I kind of need to see it a little bit, but I'm okay with it.
Finishing top 2 at the end of stage 2 probably to make it to champs, and that's big for a team like FNATIC.
Do you think the teams right now are actually thinking about the championship points, or are they just thinking, you know what, if we win, if we can get to Barcelona, we've got a great chance of making it to
People looks a little uncomfy on Senti.
Yeah, probably.
Did they not just be playing a little bit
when
at
you were
Chamber?
playing in the Game Changers circuit, were you always thinking about those championship points you were needing to earn, or were you just going, let's just win this stage first?
Yeah, let's win the stage first, and of course you want to go to champs because that's the main goal, right? But the focus is game to game.
Yeah, and G2 guys, and they were always winning, so
yeah, sometimes
incredibly consistent. Now let's talk about our first match of them, because we're talking about a team.
Can't blame him anymore because he was nice. Yeah, that's true.
Well,
you got honestly still good.
Until
I think he expects to still be flamed.
Everything seems to be going
honestly, if you watched ZETA earlier, you would have been. You'd still flame him.
Never missed champions, and yet
if you need to, if you feel like Mini, if you feel like you can't flame Mini, just go look at ZETA, look at their record, and then if that's not enough, go look at what they're playing on Ascent.
Coming in, but we've got to ask, was the Milan kick at the end of stage 1
and then be like, actually no, he probably does
I think
deserve
it was a bit of a desperate move given the stakes that we just mentioned. I don't think it was necessarily justified, but I can kind of see why. Like, Milan did very well with this team. Like, he came second a lot last year. Obviously this year some things happened, but Vikash had to be substituted.
Cloud
you know, kick off FNATIC, that's usually a kind of weird thing anyway. So I don't think
Flash
Initiator, but I can see some hope for Eng.
Oh,
I think that he's an underrated coach coming into this team. I know
what is that, Ascent comp? That's what I mean.
Doesn't necessarily have, you know, the highs of highs. But I
this
think
guy only thinks about Breach. He's always got Breach on the mind.
He could maybe bring some pace to this FNATIC.
Guy always thinks about Breach.
Is it hard to get used to working with a new coach as an endgame leader?
Has to play
How long does that normally take to really get
play
comfortable?
on Ascent.
They don't have much time, FNATIC.
Time for Eng as well. Dude, shall we count how many set strats FNATIC do?
Have to build, but sometimes it can be very refreshing, and they're getting different, you know, views on things, so it can definitely work.
Does she have her crosshair on her?
Yeah, I think there's a technical way
that's
that
pretty good in case you forget what it is.
I think it'd be very interesting to see how he works with Boaster. Like, Boaster and him, I think, have similar strengths, or at least Boaster used to have these strengths when I think about back in the day. He used to have these very kind of set strat approaches.
Who do you think will win this match for now?
And I'm hoping Eng can bring that out.
Rise, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Dude, the Primers are here. Harder, thanks so much for the Primes. Appreciate the 15 months. Thank you so much.
What do you want to see then in terms of the strat book as we go into today's game versus GIANTX, Petra? What do you want to see that's going to make you think,
you're either going to get fed up of counting, or you're not going to count?
Well, FNATIC is very
probably the second one, but we'll see if we can remember. I think we count set strats of FNATIC.
So I don't think it will change
Saya
that
with the
much,
Prime. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you so much. I'm expecting a
to
lot of set
something
strats. You got Eng coming in like set strats for FNATIC.
And what's going to be
Probably
really
needed set
interesting
strats. Boaster used to run a lot of
Cloud
set
is this
strats.
player
Forgot about them.
Only was
Now they have a coach
IGLing
that kind of
for GIANTX
specializes
for
them,
about
in my
a year and a
opinion.
half. Before then, he was known as
Cappy Bun with the tier 1. Appreciate the 40 months as well.
Now he's going to essentially be
as well.
unleashed
Thank you so
of
much.
that burden. We don't know
Thank you
how
the Prime.
much he's
Appreciate the 3
helping in
months.
terms of calling in those mid-rounds with Boaster. But Boaster, he's someone we know can do that on his own.
This might sound like a silly question. Do teams always set strats straight away, or can you do them after defaulting?
Like, he was that good.
We kind of call them something different.
There's some question marks right now on his form because obviously he was IGLing and slightly
Let's do this.
team.
We got you got to default, right? You go to default, and then what
He
normally
is a
happens,
recon player. Crash is a recon player.
you do like
What
a
are they gonna do?
default.
Like, I'd imagine
Let's say it's a
double
complicated one.
initiator
Let's say
approach,
it's a
but
default into
that's not
4
so
options.
popular in the meta right now.
But
Right,
someone
and then
who
it will
has
be
had to
like
an
a
IGL, he
A
has to know
split.
those roles inside out, even if he's
It'll
not
be
playing
like
them. I
a
have a
A
feeling
hit.
that Cloud has probably got a few cards up his sleeve,
And
but
it'll
will
be like
they
a
be aces?
B
Well, they
split,
could
B
be, because
hit.
he's up
But that's the
against
kind
his
of what
former
happens
team
normally.
in GIANTX, so he's going to know their
You do a
playbook
default,
pretty well, Petra.
and then if you don't get
Yeah.
anything, you got a bit of
Yeah,
map
they
control. You
definitely
create
have to
question
do
marks with
something
your
else.
default
Cloud
around the
knows
map.
their
Then you go
habits
into like one out of
and
these
they
4.
can- he can
And then you have
probably,
relatively
read
set
the
stuff. It
players
can be a little
individually
different in
very
terms
well,
of
but since
pathing
they
or
also
whatever.
have a new IGL
But these are
coming
normally
in, so-
different from just like
Well, we
set
don't know who the
strats.
IGL is.
Set strats
The
are
rumour
normally
is that it's
like
gonna be
Omen
Nat,
or
who's coming back
and we're
from
just gonna
VCT
go
America, but I spoke to Pipson
straight
earlier, and
away
he said-
into
who says
something.
that Nat's
But you
IGL?
can do
Yeah,
the
I thought it was
defaults
Nat.
into
I've been
like A
talking like
hit,
it
but you
was
can have a
Nat. So
variation
either
with
that
your
makes
Omen.
sense, like he
So this
has a
is
lot
like
of
set
experience. He was
strats in terms of
obviously
your
on
A
that
hit,
guard
or they
roster
can
back in the
be.
day that was
But normally we
one
call
of
like
the
a
best
set
teams in
strat
the
like
world at
off
the time.
barrier
And now I'm
insta-sen.
stuck here thinking, I
that
don't know
makes
what's
sense.
going on.
They are
And
kind
the
of
other thing
similar.
we're going to see today is a stand-in. Unfortunately, Machek
It's
can't
not a
make
stupid
it
question at all.
in time for the start of stage 1, so hopefully we'll be seeing him play in their next game, or at least in a near game in the future, I should say. We're going to see Jesse instead, who we saw playing in Ascension with UCAM. I think he was actually 1 match away from winning Ascension.
Oh,
to
really?
be in with a chance of qualifying to literally play on this stage.
Yeah, he's an experienced player. He was a player. He was second on my list for replacing Doma in 2022, so he has a lot of history. He was
Why is
very
Buzz
good recon
randomly
player,
getting
but I
flamed?
believe he'll be playing
Wait, who is
Smokes on
flaming
his
him?
roster if he's
I
going to
mean,
be
we weren't
replacing
flaming.
Rubino. So a pretty good
Maybe a
substitute,
little bit.
but again,
Don't know, set
today,
strats this year.
a team with a little bit of an asterisk on them.
It's also his worst
And he's played
historical
5
year
scrims
so far
with the
in terms of
team
achievements.
So far, Petra.
It's probably a
There'll
little
be an
valid.
interview with Pipson later on today where you'll hear him talk about the fortunes there. If you are playing with a substitute, you're obviously not playing your ideal game plan, because how's that substitute going to know it? So, Petra, what would you be doing as a teammate for someone like Jesse right now?
I think you have to play based on a very strong fundamentals, right? So a lot of defaulting, but it can definitely work out for them because it makes you a little bit unpredictable sometimes, but who knows? It needs to be basic.
I think something I used to do was just have a bit of a pep talk and just be like, look, your job isn't to shine today. You don't need to do anything. There's no pressure on you. You just have fun.
As well. Thanks so
And
much for the prime. I
naturally
appreciate
kind
that.
of
Thoughts on
lets the
stage
player
2
kind of
BBL? They should
get
do
into the
pretty
game
decent.
a little bit more naturally,
should
and
do
if they
pretty
start
decent.
popping off, that's good. But if they start coming into the game thinking this is my moment to shine, then I feel like that's the worst mentality.
Yeah,
to
too
have.
much pressure.
Yeah.
We are going to go to a skirmish, although I just have to say that right behind Mini's head, I can see FNATIC are literally having a skirmish of their own. Bosa just got thoroughly swiped in the hand that he needs to literally hold his mouse by Crashies. We'll bring you more news on what happened in the fisticuffs in the studio in a moment, because right now we need to find out who won the skirmish between Alfia and Westside.
Hello guys, I'm out there today.
We are gonna be playing skirmish.
Can we choose whatever we want?
Yes.
Alright.
Bro, he's never played skirmish before. He asked if he can choose whatever I want.
No.
Wait, they sent alpha, which means they want to win the skirmish. Which means they're bad on 2 maps.
Bro, without sound is more fun, bro.
You wanna do sheriff?
Yeah, go. But I have a bad sheriff, bro.
Bro, me too. Bro.
Oh my god, he's got a nice sheriff. He's lying.
Alfia won the skirmish.
Dude, why were we
5-1, so
not
FNATIC
sending this guy to
actually
skirmish when
chose
he just pops everyone like this?
Second. Why do you think they did that, Mini?
Because you can see if the other team's
Because
gonna,
they
like,
wanted
pick your
this to
map. It's
happen.
early in the season. You don't know. They might
They
accidentally give you a
pick
freebie.
Sunset.
So I don't think
A
necessarily.
historically horrendous map for FNATIC. Used to be a permaban, then they started playing it, doing a 4-person mid default into nothing. You know when I was doing default into bomb, they used to just go default, and then they wouldn't have any other plans.
Yeah, of course. And I also
They would
think
just go
they
into
are
nothing,
very
and they would just
strong
hold
on
in middle and
the-
die.
on the defense side,
But now they
FNATIC,
pick
so
up
that's why they
Cloud,
chose, Team B,
and Giants
so
used to
I
have
think
this
it's,
is their best map.
Good.
And also FNATIC
So does that mean he's calling here?
Veto, because Haven statistically is the strongest map for GIANTX, I believe, from stage 1. So FNATIC, they didn't come here to play.
Wasn't Cloud
They
good on
came here to
Sunset?
make
Giants were
enemies
the best
of
Sunset
Cloud's
team in
team.
EMEA.
Let's take it away.
Bear in mind they picked into Giants. Being the second on the ban might have owned it for them as well, because they might have been banning Summit. Surely it was Heretics. Depends when you're looking at it. Heretics for year before, year after Giants for sure. And they banned Lotus, historically their best map. Wait, that's true. They banned historically their best map and then picked their worst map. No, they banned Haven. They banned Haven. But they second banned Lotus. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, Eng is back. Eng against Pipson.
GIANTX.
All have been around since 2020. Pipson was a player for a little bit, then gave up.
Well, the team announcement voice sounds like a serial killer, but who is going to serially die in the server today? Because GIANTX, they are absolutely up against it. This is an uphill battle that this team didn't envision going
Giants
into their
pick a
first
Sent.
game
The funny thing about
stage
this
two.
is normally
Unfortunately,
this would be the dream outcome for old school Giants. Get their best two maps and then an OK map is third.
Yeah, and I think the goal for FNATIC is very clear. Eng is coming in with one goal, and that is to get to champions. I think that today they're playing against a team with
Hi, Calamate, how we doing, bro? 14 months in a tier 3.
Anything
Crazy.
less from this FNATIC, then there's going to be some question marks in their future.
Not a chance I would ignore that. I don't think I've ever ignored it, right?
Looking
Maybe
at
once.
This team now on the side of FNATIC,
Maybe a couple of times.
This is the first game that they're
I
going to be
appreciate you, bro.
playing
Thank you so
with
much.
Cloud, with Eng. What do you think the conversation is between these guys?
The conversation? Well, I think they're just going to focus on their own game.
Silk to the Prime as well. Appreciate that as well. Thank you so much.
It's going to be...
I hope they do. I hope that they've added some new set strats. I hope they've added some explosivity. If I'm watching the FNATIC that look like the England team in the last 40 minutes of last night, then I'm going to be very disappointed.
Who gets first seed for champs? The stage winner.
I think our
The seeds are whoever comes first or second, and then this is the first of points. First champ points, second champ points. Unless one of these are first or second.
I don't think that
Then
they're
it's like third or
anticipating
whatever.
losing Cloud and having to rebuild in the last couple of months without him. This is going to be their first time playing an official in quite some time, so the eye test and the pressure is going to be on them today. What we really want to see is a team that has a sense of identity.
What have we got?
Though, because in the past, Mini, double
West side.
these guys, what have we got here,
Yeah,
though?
West side is back on Senti. Had a little bit of a duelist run.
When they played double duels. They
And
were
then
like
now they
6-1
get
on match,
stand
and
in
they lost every single time they
to
didn't
play
play.
Phoenix.
To see them
Honestly,
coming out
your
with
stand
double
in playing
duels right away,
Phoenix,
that
not
is a
too
great
bad.
sign for me, especially on a Ascent where you could argue that the KO is very
Cloud
strong.
plays
It
KO,
looks like
Flash
Aura and Jesse are gonna be
Initiator.
those
So what
two
they're
at
doing
the
is
front,
normal rolls,
going
and then
in with
Cloud
that
just
double
fills
duelist. I love to
whatever
see it. FNATIC,
whatever Vekaj or
Bit
Sivo
boring.
used to play.
KO Ascent, seen it before. Any thoughts here, Petra?
This is old
No,
school.
it's pretty basic, but the neon
This
is nice to
is-
see. And,
I mean, it's both pretty old school,
yeah,
just with like a
I
little
think
bit
it's
of
pretty
change.
Default. Yeah, nothing new.
Do you really want to reinvent the wheel on Ascent, though?
I guess not. I think what I want to see from them, if they're
Do you
going
think
to play
Cloud's
this
going to be
bread
good?
and
I think
butter
Cloud's going to look
compositioning,
really
I
good,
wanna
to
see
be
some
honest
new
with
set
you.
plays in the
I think everyone
strategy. I
kind of
wanna see some
forgets
new
how
ideas,
much
some
of a
new
heavy
lineups. Just give me
fragger
something
Cloud
new
was
that I can
before he started IGLing.
Yeah. Well, we're going to see right now because Mitchman and Tom are ready to get out
But
first.
he is
Now
learning
underway.
an off roll for a bit. Kind of
Yes,
off roll.
indeed we are. What a matchup it is.
He's not
as well.
scanning this year.
FNATIC versus GX, but Tom, something we commented on there. It just looks weird seeing Eng in that jersey.
It's unnatural. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm hoping it goes well, otherwise I'll never want to see it ever again. But yeah,
I remember
no,
watching
some new
Cloud
things. Of
frag
course, it's
on
it's an interesting
VHS as a
matchup,
child.
firstly
Yeah,
because
that's how
this
long
is
it's been.
The first time we're going to see the new look of FNATIC.
That is
like,
how long
are
it's
they going
been,
to be
but
that
it did
sort of
happen,
world beater
and
that
we
the
remember it.
expectation always is?
Mage,
also
thank you
have
so much, and
GX,
McTruffles, I
who would have
appreciate that
wanted
as
to
well.
come in
Thank
today
you
and
so
go,
much, guys.
yeah,
Thank
let's
you.
show him. He left us, and now we're going to beat him. We got to stand in. That might be a little bit more difficult to do now. Because I think you have to bear in mind, let's go back to the last
Sipiter
time
as well,
FNATIC
thanks so much for
played
the
against
23
GX.
months.
2-1. That's fairly close.
A
FNATIC
bit of
had
both, to be
Desmo
honest,
playing.
a bit of both. Fnatic on
beat them
defense,
with
Giants on
Desmo.
attack. We got 4
So they're
sheriffs.
probably going to beat them when they have one of the better players of GX. And
Again, this is
GX
bold
have
from
a stand
Fnatic.
in.
They pick, in
I'd say
theory,
odds
Giants'
on.
best 2 maps.
I'm curious to see
not that they
Cloud
picked it, but they
on that roster since we saw it there since the beginning of partnership, but also now been leading that roster for quite a while, joining into FNATIC, joining their system.
Holy aim.
Will be something to keep an eye on, sort of how he exists within that system, whether he contributes or detracts from it. You know, an extra voice can be an upside, but can also add to the cacophony for FNATIC. Losing a player early on, it is Crashy's down. Rotations towards
camera
the
spots
side,
early. Alpha's committed over towards the site. He at least has to get one.
Has some trips in front to try to ease the blow of these attackers rushing in.
Not a whole lot of spots for him to play around. Maybe try and use that trip to help him out a little bit, but they are going to be looking to try and clear him, and it's only going to be a dink. In fact,
4 sheriffs, it's too strong.
Boaster around the corner with the sheriff.
Couple of one-shots here, though.
But I think they've definitely heard him drop. Look to swarm together over on the GX side, and leaves just Cloud remaining. It'll be one hell of a way to kick off his debut versus X Team. 1v5.
Okay, little rough from FNATIC. Felt like I was watching ZETA again with some of these misses, but it's okay. It's early, it's the first game.
So, you know, my concern when I look at FNATIC isn't that Cloud is going to come in and start,
Daniel with the Prime, appreciate the 27 months. Thank you so much.
And undermining Boaster's leadership. That I won't disrespect Cloud by even putting that forward as a possibility. What I don't want to see, though,
let's go, Flawless, yeah?
is somebody with his caliber and his expertise step back too much, be afraid to contribute too much into the system. And I think finding that balance of
Can FNATIC qualify for champs points? Technically, yeah, they're on 6. They would have to win this. It's one of those where they would have to pretty much win everything that has points, and everyone else would have to mess up.
We will have many different ideas for FNATIC. This
one bandit on this one.
To take an eco. Single pistol bought up onto
it's a loose buy.
Other than that bandit, it is classics across the board. And what should be an easy enough follow-up. GX are giving themselves a safety net. They can lose a player or two. And
should they be focusing on this to try snowball? Probably.
They've brought through. And I think the main thing here is they're just early on trying to catch any aggression, trying to figure out where the stack is.
FNATIC pick Sunset. Yeah, it is. It's honestly very weird.
You really want to group up and hit this as a blob.
Yeah. One of the more interesting things for me as well coming into this game for GX is, yeah, sure, they've got a stand-in, but I was also expecting Net and Flickless to be playing the other roles. Like, I expected, I think in recent times, we've seen Net playing a bit more of the controller, and Flickless is someone I've loved seeing on Initiator, although he normally was on something like a Flash Initiator.
Dude, time's going to get kind of low here.
They have Cloud, who normally plays the Sova, so definitely interested to see how that works out for them going forward, but so far so good. Obviously,
it was unlucky. It was a really nice flash from Cloud on that.
Drop some of those weapons. It was only pistols on the players they've lost so far.
Maritz as well. Appreciate the Prime, mate. Thank you for the 20 months. Good news for the Phoenix though. Farmed up pretty well. Probably going to swap guns with the Omen and run at him. Maybe not straight away, but about 15 seconds.
2 away. From a run it back, even him dying is going to be worthwhile, but
instead
he grabs himself the kill nice and clean.
They could definitely snowball right here if they wanted to. One away from a Phoenix ult.
4 players left alive.
Might see FNATIC do something aggro. Jinsberg, thanks so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate the 4 months, mate. Thank you for that.
About as good of a start as you can hope for on that attack side.
Yeah, for sure. And I think as well, obviously you're going to give the caveat over to GIANTX that if this series doesn't go their way, there's obvious reasons why. For FNATIC, for me, this needs to be a statement victory. Like, you've had a lot of time, you've had preparation, you've got a new player.
Aggro over towards B main, and I imagine the Phoenix is getting the ult.
Some of the roles as well with Alpha back on Senti.
Oh my god, the shock might be good.
I kind of want this to be dominant.
And to be honest, if there's any team that you should be beating after picking up Cloud, it is his X
team. Whoa, the side tech to go faster as well. Wait, we've been...
Made it to the site, but trouble getting anything done there as it seems like they'll lose every single fight, at least to start, maybe to finish as well. Nets alone, barely a lick of damage delivered.
Honestly though, saw some okay signs. At least they didn't put the ult into it.
Yeah,
it's a good run from FNATIC.
Flawless. That's 2 in 3 rounds. In zone definitely getting their money's worth already from VCT EMEA.
The side dash is interesting tech. It's what
shut me up for sure. It's just coming in immediately.
It's what Cupid used to do on your A hits. So you have to get more distance on it.
We are going to see the buyback up into the next round, but
and at the same time you clear everywhere while dashing in. Ender, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate that as well. Thank you so much.
In this round, but that's it. This is where we get the buy. This is where we get the run it back. We now look at Jesse with the potential here because.
Okay, what's the idea with the Phoenix Soul?
It's a caveat for him.
Oh, yeah, we're meant to be counting set strats for FNATIC, right?
Within this team, and
maybe if they're gonna have some, it will be like this or on defense.
Yeah, on the Phoenix of all, this is where we expect that impact.
Lose A main in reaction, drone towards middle.
Back expected to be the tip of the spear. And there it is, activated. Cloud, the one left to try to slow them down, but he's got support. Boaster's paranoia, blinded.
Very nice, man.
Swung in from the side, the triple kill.
And we got the recon as well. Back-to-back clean rounds.
And FNATIC find themselves in a 5v3 despite
the real Bob Dylan with the Prime, appreciate the 7 months, thank you so much. Rice Farmer as well with the Prime, appreciate the 9 months. Prediction for this game, I think FNATIC will be okay. Nomi with the tier 1, appreciate the 37 months as well,
especially with the amount of
thank you.
information that you're going to have over on the defense for FNATIC. You have the deep cam already placed within B.
And I think we're just sitting here.
Over on the board
and FNATIC here shouldn't farm. They shouldn't go hunt.
Well,
should be happy with this. No one has to armor rebuy. You get 3k.
This is the thing. They couldn't get out. Your first player goes
just,
up and over to dash
just best to do.
right?
Everyone here will get 1,000. These guys will get 2-4. Like it's just wow.
As soon as you lose this control, no one can flood out to help. But at least you've got a player on Jenny, right?
It's so far ahead early on money-wise.
Paranoia comes swinging in from backside. It's over. Your guy on site's blind. Everybody further back just got smoked off. Is naded. There's a trip in the way as well that the Phoenix Ult might have wanted to do something about.
I think he got 2 through smoke.
Swinging in the second they tripped.
The recon landed after the kills.
From FNATIC, and yet they did have 3 players.
Maybe it was off the trip.
Go through as the push came in. The timing was perfect. I didn't even notice the stun from Kayak or the spam being that quick. It was the second he got revealed, and Flickless is taken down alongside. That is unlucky for GX to lose the second player to it, but
yeah, maybe Ned on.
At the end of the day, FNATIC were
that needs to be shocking.
Look at how quickly they pounced there. The trap was activated, and seconds later, GX's chances were dead.
Yeah, I think it's easy to forget, even though we always talk about the
also, has Ned ever played Sova?
Even though they didn't make it, one of the top-rated, top ACS, top ADR players of the last stage was Kayak. He was still frying under pressure early. I don't know how he's survived even that long. The flash was perfect
double guns
from
down.
Jesse, and that's a pretty decent man.
Good reaction again. Push over towards B main. Alpha might have a couple of shots here. Waits for the flash.
Wait. Talked about how good he was, and he's immediately dead.
The
fact is, though, FNATIC are not giving up this space.
It was close here. He waited for the flash at middle and then swung.
And with the trade found
Karma, thanks so much with the tier 1. Appreciate that.
That advantage is gone.
Is there no YouTube
every
stream?
30
There should be.
Being taken a burst
These guys are chatting like theirs.
To the chest, down to 30
There's
HP.
a YouTube stream. There's a kick stream. There's everything.
Weaponry and
Facebook eventually.
Comfortably.
TikTok maybe.
Ara spotted the trip.
Twitter.
That's probably going to take a rotation off this A side. It should at least. And for GX, they're going to gamble on it.
MySpace,
Spike
yeah, it's on the list.
Starting to move back in this direction. Net clearing out the space, and then Jesse is sent to try to catch that rotation to find those players.
Yeah, we could dust off the Soup account.
Across, but no one's shown anything.
Colorboy with the Prime, thank you so much. Thank you.
And sat with 3 players on this A side. This is going to be frustrating for GX when they realize, but they're running into the
Podcast
numbers.
audio only on Spotify. Okay.
Okay. Ara's done well. Anything more would be nice. Jesse also winning the fight. Now Crashy's left alone. Maybe this was the weaker
Who's IDLing for
the
Giants? It is Net at the moment.
And now he has to try and find a clutch scenario. The last time I watched him play this map, he was unstoppable, but not this time. Good dart, good shot from Ara. And from a position
Why did he move forwards into
the site with 15 seconds
His brain
left,
melted.
They come out smelling the roses.
Yeah, 20 seconds. They're still on short. Just making
How did
it
they get him? He moved forwards into it.
Looked like it was going to go their way for a moment. And for Jesse,
Did they play a little committed against a low buy so they could pick up the gun? I think so. Without being able to trade it proper.
Straight to the bandit. It can win on range, it can do that damage, but it shouldn't have. And for FNATIC, they know that was a
What do you
round
reckon?
that
He
should
40
have
shot the
been
recon?
theirs. But a cost paid now as GX maintain the lead, bringing it up 3-2. An operator
FNATIC are still okay because of the money.
This is going to be an attempt to change things around
Recon at the
mid-early.
back.
You can see Kayak is in a
Wait,
spot
I
that
mean,
he
they
can't
know
get
where you
much
are
done
right now.
from. And now the pressure's on for Boaster.
KO flash.
Dump utility just because of that pressure put on him. This is great for GX. They've traded out a recon for a nade and a paranoia. And map control. Although they have to confirm that with the hot hands.
Another orb for Jesse. That will now leave him
one away. Someone on Fnatic would have been pressing tab and would see that he is now 5 out of 6.
Have your lurker
so
spot for
they
any
should,
aggression.
once it gets a little silent, start expecting
there, which,
this.
Obviously, they'll have the information of. So
this is nice from Boaster as well. He's been holding this line. They re-cleared to this. He does the smoke deep that kind of creates the pressure that he could have gone back over towards Wine. So if they do go here, most likely they would have to use the drone to clear Wine instead of side itself.
Be enough for Jesse to have the run it back. Fnatic setup towards this B site will be tested. Kayak with the operators on the other side of the map.
Cloud, 2 flashes.
Walk up short, but they are coming
nice,
nowhere
good.
near it. In fact, they're going straight into the B site.
Flash over sight for your team.
Fnatic have already
flash over sight. Here it goes.
Back towards the boathouse. Ara making his way up close. He's about to be challenged by Alpha. The second player sitting back wasn't expected, but only gets the one for GX.
Sky main clears up, right?
Guaranteed, and net look to get so much more. Still, one should be good enough.
Gotta be careful of the reveal, but nobody going down to it. Operator retrieve, nice spam from Cloud. That makes it interesting now. Into a 2v2. Flickless up close, but he's instant with the shot. Expecting a swing. Was Kayak trying to watch for the next player, but instead a reposition.
I mean, it's a good idea if the TP hit
what
better.
Seems now like an unlikely scenario. He'd need a mistake. That operator holds a lot more value. And I wonder if there's going to be a swing.
Giants are doing great at the moment.
Nice close from Flickless. And a 4-2 lead now for GX.
Fnatic
we said that we wanted
one more buy round in them.
Victory for Fnatic. And
they might be doing the light armor here.
2 rounds have been
And try and get 2 buys, we'll see.
But the other 4, not so much.
I guess this is the problem, though. Like,
do you think Pacific have an okay chance to win today? Yeah, I do.
Being a little bit different, but other than that, this is something the players will have years of experience coming up against.
It might be a
you don't really have the option
like a
to
30.
surprise them at all, and that is kind of what you expect when it comes to Ascent. But the added flair for
maybe
GX
a bit more
and
than
having
30.
that Phoenix even alone, we've seen how much
both
it can
over
chop
the prime.
and
Appreciate that as well.
how a
Thank
map
you
is
so much.
played.
Thank you,
and
thank
here on the
you.
attack side, it's making a huge difference.
Giants expecting something aggro, so they play real far back on this one.
Having the run it back,
they do go for light armors, but still.
They didn't bother.
This time,
they
it is online right
can't
off
buy
rip.
next.
And this is a crucial
Can we
round for Fnatic.
pop in all the
They've
ults on this?
put
It's
all
such a
their
big
credits
round.
into it. Lose this, and GX take a good lead and turn it into a great one.
The setup has switched. Alpha going to be holding
maybe
down
the sound bait as well to
now,
make them think that there's multiple here. I'm not entirely sure.
From Crashies. A few ults very close to being online as well for Fnatic. So
also does the same thing again, right?
Round based on economy, as you said, but also
smoke deeper,
based on those
creates the question mark over towards Wine. So again, if they are going to hit here, they've got to use the drone to clear it again.
Not a whole lot being given over by GX. They're playing very passively.
One thing that is like slightly irritating me is
so they're not being caught by darts. They're not being caught by knives.
These against the Cypher can be way better.
Using all of those initiators plus Senti to actually get anything. They don't know right now.
Well, that's it. They're hoping on this attack side that Fnatic get impatient and move forward, look for information.
They're going to see the
when
camera.
They don't, fine, we'll push with 30 seconds left because we've got
the
to run
camera,
it back to
they
work
should be worried about
they
trips.
can break through this defense, and they've done just that already, making it to the site. Still, that trip's going to be up. Alpha's managed to shut down Jesse's ult, but the spike is on site. It should be planted fairly soon, but that's it down.
Dude, you just run into sight here, right? Kayak pops ult as well, maybe?
Spike with 7 seconds. He has to have bodyguards, but he will be defended just long enough. Still, Boaster slipped through.
Oh,
managed to leave it
actually
down
scanned
just west side.
6 bullets. Dude, nicely done from Boaster on this one.
Well.
Maybe just a little too slow, I would say. Man, new glasses.
Desperately needed this.
Yeah, no, he'd been very quiet.
Looking like the old school gunners.
One of the
were people around for them?
That always seems to come his way is when he's not fragging and you see him lower on the board. But this was an important round for them, and I think the little bit of panic that was caused by Alfia dropping the spike
sadly
definitely gave them a little bit of additional space, allowed him to get back into the site in general, but also just maneuver around the back. Baby. And wow, he's even got Hype Man Cloud ready to go.
First name basis as well.
Third round for Fnatic. 4 ultimates for them to play with as well. I said it was crunch time in terms of ults, but actually Fnatic didn't really use any of theirs.
Ooh, set strat.
Indeed, it felt like a big round for GX. But it doesn't work out. Now, much
We'll
more
retake.
pacey attack. They're already in the A side. Hunter's Fury going to be activated. Good tags. That's
Oh
a
my
double.
god, so much damage.
Onto one more.
Holy,
That's
did
huge.
unreal damage. Got 2 more tags on top of that as well.
West side, tagged heavy. Ara not too healthy either. Yeah, they'll get the site, but they are way behind in these fights. FNATIC, though, will bide their time in going for this retake.
Sovo back.
Hunter's Fury through, guarantees
Okay.
it. Actually gets a tag and a
Not
kill.
bad.
That's huge for Ned.
He's done well. HP still favored.
Ooh,
And now
the
Cloud's
spam
got
off of
another,
it. That was the
and
low
gives him his
HP.
ultimate. They still haven't managed to get themselves into a
Someone's
post
gotta
fight
frag
just
out.
yet. They're looking for a way back into the round. Hoping
Dude,
that
all
someone
3
gives it to
shot.
them.
They know exactly where they are.
Hoping for a mistake, but as you sort of mentioned,
Oh, now they do
both
for
teams
sure.
have been happy to be patient. Instead, though, it's the defense that looks to make a move. No plant to be had. Net revealed and left out in the cold.
Very, very nice.
Alvia looks to give him a
Dude, this
warm
Sova
hug.
ult was nuts, man.
Yeah, Cloud just entered full BS
actually just
mode
got
there.
way
That's
too
2
much from this
players.
Sova
The
ult.
second was revealed, at least. I'll give him that. The first, I don't believe, was. He just shot him straight through. Yeah, look at that. That's ridiculous. The second was revealed, you know, so it's not as impressive, but 2 in 1 round, straight through that floor. It doesn't feel good to be GX in a moment like
Yeah,
that.
I don't
Even
think
the second
Net
one
should have
wasn't the
spammed
immediate
early,
reveal.
but
He waited. If the guy could have moved, he just went, yep, there.
good understanding from
you love
FNATIC.
to
It
have
was
those
an
kind of
important round,
rounds.
so they
Yeah,
popped
as a
like 3
wise
ults
man once
into it
said,
as well.
"Wall
Forced them
back."
down to an eco.
That he
4
did.
to 4. This is where the economy now hits the ground for GX. And unfortunately, they don't have any of those ultimates to pad the gap either. Expectation
Pretty
is
good
this
as
will
well.
be
Camera
where
that they
the
would
economy
hear
can
over
grow
towards
a
here,
little
but
bit
you
for
grab a trip
FNATIC
over
and,
towards short to play off
with
of.
Alfia, Kayak, and well, I've given Alfia a kill before he's actually got it, but I just assumed he would get Ara, but I was wrong. My bad. Yeah,
Oh, you
no,
were
never
very
mind.
wrong.
Sorry, I'm just gonna go sit in the corner.
About as wrong as you could be. Now GX in with a chance to take the A side. Cloud still watching. The
Shot.
now GX in with a chance to take the A site as Cloud is out of the round, and the plant should be found. What should have been Ara dead in the dirt. In fact, in Tom's
In the
mind, it
bandits.
already was. Now it's Ara in with a chance for a very late.
Oh, we didn't see him.
lurk.
Oh my god, incredible
goodness, the
timing
door
as
is
well.
wide
They
open.
got a
This
tag
man
over towards heaven, so it delays
should
a
have
little
been
bit
a
as well.
dead
Boaster
man
has flash
walking, a
recon.
corpse.
They got
They're
a
gonna push them
flashback
back.
for when they
But he's
flash
still
recon.
breathing. They're buying
Dude, how much can the
time.
Jet
This
get?
is Ara's moment to strike, and he'll get him. He'll
Look
get him eventually. A bit of showmanship, and his time's out. Oh, God. It's
That's
a horrible
right
round
as
for
well.
Ara. But he should have been dead before he got anything. 2, and he's given them a chance, an opportunity. Oh, my goodness, it's messy. But Net got there in the end. Flickless,
one way.
last man standing. The spike needs to be defused. The one-way smoke gives him a chance to strike from the side.
got
To
half.
pull Crashies off the defuse, and now all he has to do is run that clock
I'm
down.
not a
Crashies,
believer.
4
Respects, man.
kills, but
Dude,
it
the
is not
bandit
enough
eco.
as
The
GX
bandit
make
were
it to
crazy
5.
here. That kill on short was just everything.
I'm still sat in the corner.
As
See,
he should
it's the mode of thrifty, you know.
Bandits,
I'm sorry,
yeah.
Alfia.
I think this might
said you
start
had the
becoming.
kill.
Might start becoming.
I was gonna say,
Might
you
it might become a
costed that
common buy.
round, Tom. That is on you.
Maybe.
You in this very game 2 rounds ago, you said the cast
Can we
curse is real.
can we
And then-
stop?
and then you
Because
did
I'm
that.
gonna end up getting blocked by FNATIC again. Again.
Oh, they unblocked you.
They did unblock.
Is
me.
it an
quite
issue?
kind.
I think
Yeah,
it will
Devad
become an
has
issue. I
second
think it's
chance
okay
in
at the
his
moment.
heart, and then
You got a
that
second
kindness
chance, and you
But I think it
learned
will
is about
become an
to
issue. I think
dissipate.
it's
yeah, I don't know what the hell.
I think it's a
happened in
little
that
too
round.
strong at the moment.
It's one that, you know, FNATIC fans always have to
I
live
think
on
what
the
we just
edge
saw
with
there,
supporting
like the
their
full
team.
bandit buy is
I
going to
think
happen a
that
lot.
tipped me over the edge a little bit. You said it was a messy round, and honestly, I've had enough of messy from yesterday. I didn't want to see anything more, but, you know.
What a day it was.
Which one, today or yesterday? I'm unhappy with both.
Yesterday for me, but for FNATIC today might be a day to remember. They managed to recover this, put themselves back to winning ways, and if they don't, it certainly will be one to remember.
The guy's
one they'll be
Palmer tagged
forced
up.
to. Looking to equalize, great
Nicely done from
flash
Cloud.
through from Cloud. The paranoia might buy a
Mate,
little bit
how
of
is
time,
my
but
guy Stairs
Flickless,
not killed him?
He's on borrowed time, 14
Alpha
HP.
spam.
Not long for this world are the entirety of GX with a round win for FNATIC. We're back to neck and neck.
What I am enjoying from this game so far, though, is seeing, firstly, Cloud incredibly happy. Yeah. I'll say the fact that the second he signed, he was
If you see some of Eng's touching the FNATIC gameplay, can you point it out? It'll be on attack, man. As soon as they do some kind of set strat with ults, I promise you that'll be the Eng impact.
The other fun thing about him in this team is he
as soon as you see a set strat, that is pretty much his impact.
Shoot, which if you go back to his days on Navi, which
normally in the past you would say it's Boaster, but he hasn't done them for like 2 years, so you know it's not really Boaster.
Like he would just be this more aggro flare style player, and I want to see more of that. I want to see more of what he can do. Just having fun.
You think Cloud will be calling on Sunset? I don't think he'll be calling on Sunset, but I think he'll be... He would have helped them out a little bit in terms of like
we do have ourselves the
how to approach the map.
Which I do like,
because FNATIC had one of the worst approaches you've ever seen of Sunset.
Interesting. We want to catch you off guard, but I want to talk about this guy because I'm intrigued with how this roster is moving. Obviously, bringing in a young Turkish star who you kind of maybe.
I think Eng is a better coach than Milan. The problem is I got no idea.
Thin back out into just Sentinels
we see
again.
like
I think he's a fantastic
with players you see probably like 15 to 20% of like what's going on. You don't really know how they are in terms of how they like handle themselves or how they are for the team, how much work they put in. With coaches you know even less, man, really. You don't know who's doing what. The only time you can kind of work out if a coach is like decent is if they switch teams.
This is a man that I want to see him committed to that role.
It's like with Mini, right? We thought that he was okay, but then he went to ZETA, and we obviously know that he's awful. But if he was just in FNATIC, we would have been like, oh my god, the guy's amazing. But because he's gone to ZETA, you know that he's actually a fraud. He's like the best example, I would say.
And when he takes risks, he can back them up almost every time. He's a guy that knows his limits and plays to them. So I really enjoy watching him play. But for FNATIC, looking for
Kaplan.
looking for the lead at
Kaplan's a good example. What he's doing on M80 right now is incredible.
I'm not sure they're ready for it.
And he's done it with Sentinels. That was a great example of a good one.
And he's through! The flash doesn't buy him enough time though. The Blade Storm from Ara only gets one. And FNATIC have weathered the storm.
Yeah, it's a low buy for GX, so obviously I was going into this round thinking they were going to win it. But, you know, not this time. Leaves just Jesse. Trying to find four.
It's as if Cloud
really
pushes
is just
him.
having a field day now. A bit of a slower start for him alongside Boaster, but both have had a comeback.
Oh yeah, he's had some nice rounds.
At a deficit.
Some great rounds.
And now look to take the lead going into the half. And I will say, one of the things that you can see with a new IGL and a stand-in player is maybe the attack side don't look so bad because you just go, we're going to do this, I need you to do this. And that is the round. That's what you attempt. I think on defense, having that same level of synergy, at least in my eyes, is a little bit more difficult. I think it does depend on the team. But especially when you're playing defensive side.
Is that why you never went to another team? Because you would have realized that I'm a fraud? Yeah, that's true. That's the exact reason why.
Well, yeah, instead of calling your playbook, you're countering theirs when you swap sides.
It was actually Scream doing all of the set strats.
For GX, a test that they will be taking. The question is whether it's on stable, even ground or whether the high ground relies on FNATIC, or sits with FNATIC. They're spread out to start this round. The defensive side, they are taking a lane each and waiting. It's not what I expect to see out of the last round, in all honesty. No real information. Kayak's sitting passively in wine. They don't even
doable for a round
short until they'd be around the corner.
Does Cloud pop his ult?
Rotations come in much slower, yet still GX are moving towards the site with 2 players boathouse.
A little bit of spam. Should wait for someone to push for it. 2 bullets.
Make his way through. In fact, they're all trying to make their way through.
I got Boaster. Oh my god, Boaster did great.
Their ex-teammate. But it's Boaster. We'll keep things even, and Crashies isn't done. This has turned into a game of deathmatch, and well, unless Cloud's going to be...
Should they be pissed? Should they be pissed at Net here?
Down to the 1 versus 1.
He let them run all... Net needs to win this.
Versus Staple.
I would be pretty pissed at Net right now in this round. And if he wins the round, I wouldn't... I don't care.
Overdrive will fade. It doesn't seem like Kayak, at least for now, has the idea of where Net has gone. Trying to figure this one out. Only one angle left to clear, but he's
bullets, 2, 1. Oh, Net got a little fortunate here.
It's a Red Bull clutch for
He really messed up by letting him push all the way behind, get the double kill. And then kind of got a little lucky that they ran out of bullets here.
Neck at the half. as we see Cloud taking on his former teammates. And for now, there's no way to separate them. You think he's got the blueprints, he knows his way around the house. Well, we'll find out if he does after the break. Before that, though, or during
the fact that they're allowed to do that is
to what he had to say ahead of this match.
You want to do a prime ad? We can do a prime ad. Do a prime ad. What do we got? Who is streaming right now? Who is streaming? Who is streaming? Shio is streaming. Chat, if you are watching in YouTube, maybe you're on the new Kick stream as well. Who knows? You can go over towards Twitch. You could go out of full screen. You can click over towards here. You can scroll towards the bottom. You can see if you have a free Prime sub. You get it free with Amazon Prime. It's not going to cost you anything. You get no ads for the next month. That's a lot of Valorant for free. No ads. Who would have thought? You might have forgotten about it. That's okay. No one in chat is going to judge you. And you can rewind now as well. Holy hell. You can rewind.
The players that are in
FNATIC,
I would like to go there and get the experience from them.
How do you sub on Kick, mate? I can work out how to change the title. You think I know how to sub on Kick?
What have you learned so far?
I mean, many small things, details, how they think in the game, like what approach they do on scrims and stuff like this. It's completely different. I would say I think every team has like different approach on the scrims, on the game days, and so far so good, I feel like.
And everyone's kind of learning FNATIC as well, because you've got new coach Eng. What's the main
Just
thing
Google it, mate. I googled how to change the title. The thing that they said wasn't there.
He's just helping the team to grow and be better with each day and stuff like this, I would say. He's not like changing a lot and the whole system and stuff like this. He's just helping and yeah, helping players, helping Jake, kinda.
One last quick thing. You're going to be sat.
Hey Bucko with the Prime, appreciate that, mate. Thank you for checking. Thank you for using. Sinful as well with the Prime. Thank you for doing that as well.
Against my best friends, against my friends. I think
it's life as well, mate. Thank you so much, bro.
We're enemies, you know. But outside of the server, we're still good friends.
Oh, enemies to friends and back again. Good luck today, Cloud.
Thank you.
Well, good to see that Cloud, he's not phased by facing his former
teammates. Is the Kick multi-stream really necessary? I'm thinking of having it.
Having
It's like a gulag where all the people that want to flame players and stuff can just go and just battle out. They can 1v1 the players, they can 1v1 anyone in chat. You can call someone out and you can go 1v1 on Kick chat.
I'd agree. And
kind of what I'm
think
thinking,
always going up against FNATIC when it comes to those attack side calls.
You want to do all the stuff that's banned here within reason, chat within reason. You can
maybe
just
the
go
calls
there.
don't mean anything. We're going into the comms.
Holy. We get a comms listening for this?
Yeah, I'm going into A-main, bro.
Mid play, boys.
I'm just gonna find middle. Wait, that would do the same as us, no? Could be towards B.
Yeah. Nothing A. Yeah, nothing A.
Yeah.
Be on one body.
Block B. Blind.
Yeah, coming.
One middle. One middle. Market.
Guys, there's not going to be much comms. Just cut it off.
Well, it's been a tough round for GX so far. Yeah. Unable to find their footing, picked apart.
It was a tough first 5 seconds.
Yeah, indeed.
Listen, guys, one of the safely say is one of the top 10 worst listen-ins.
I'll be honest, it was so fast I don't even know.
Well,
Zyty God with the tier 1, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sandy as well with the Prime, appreciate that as well. Thank you. Savage as well. Dash Lumpo and Arrow Cascade as well. Thank you so much for all the primes, guys. I appreciate that. Rassi as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 7 months.
Yeah,
thank you so much.
That was one hell of a way to start out their attack side. And there we go. Yeah, it was a collide. It was 2 bullets shot, but a little bit of tickle damage and then just a lovely little shot connected moments later. A very clean pistol coming in for the FNATIC side. Of course, they did lose the last one in the last half.
Yes,
but I do sit here and go again.
Everybody. Legendary.
I think the expectation is for FNATIC to win this game. We're kind of looking at how cleanly they're able to do it.
I love that yes baby from Boaster. Real Austin Powers.
Yeah, it was
energy.
Austin Powers.
That's the vibe he gives off.
Especially with the glasses as well. It really sold it.
It is. It is. It's just it's a whole package piece. It's GX finding 2 right off rip, and well, FNATIC not going to be all too happy about how this one started out. GX find themselves a twice. Net wins a fight on range. And, well, the road to recovery for FNATIC now. 2 rifles for them, 2 for their opponents. Double the manpower on that defensive side. And they're not even going to risk taking the extra rifle, it seems.
All right, with how they've been playing with the classics, it doesn't look like they need it.
Extra rifle? No, they got both the rifles, right? I mean the solar rifle. It was only 3 bot in.
The last two, Alfia and Cloud.
Dude, someone's got to clean this one up.
To push back through.
Oh,
First one goes their way, but Jesse is on
melted
fire.
Alpha as
Another
well.
couple to
They
close
fully
out.
code them. Actual
3
full
players
eco, all
standing.
classics.
And,
We had the
correct
Bandit,
me if I'm wrong, because
eco,
maybe I'm
and
wrong.
this was just full
that was
classics.
5 classics.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Kippy with the prime. Thank you so much, bro.
It was
Appreciate
getting
that.
the kills at least, it was.
And they go on a mode of Thrifty off of 5 classics.
The 1v1s
The
are happening.
full
Oh
A
yeah.
main push. Not
Collie
being
against
caught. There
Death.
was a reveal sent through, but it went to Narnia, mate. Like they're clearing
The
line
gulag and
with
full
the
of.
reveal.
Dude, we should have something in 1v1s over there.
I will say
Assuming
Like an actual
on the other
plugin,
side.
surely.
Very nice.
Yeah, but for Fnatic, that's such a weird
I mean,
set of
they
priorities.
kind of
and I
melted
think
them
they
on
just got
A.
ahead of themselves
Maybe
a
they
little
should be
bit
playing
there.
a little
They
further
gave
back,
GX,
but
or assumed GX would have
they
some
actually
respect
hit a
for
lot of
them.
nice shots
They're
on this.
looking to see if there's a little ratty spot, a little trap being set
Double
up.
Guardians
They didn't
with the 2
expect
that save the
the
guns.
full-on aggression. And that gives GX now a chance to equalize, keep this even. Good damage early onto Alpha.
Wait, this
The
actually gets
idea
really
there was
scary
just to
for
break and
Fnatic now.
trip, But instead, they've
Outlaw
done a
comes
lot of
out. It's only one.
damage to that man and left him one shot.
Heavy armor, and the heavy armor tanks the bullet.
Down, and now
TP goes out, Net, you're in so much trouble.
The low buys are dangerous so far in this game. Net blinded up will be dealt with. The trades coming in favor of the attacking side. West
God,
side
imagine
caught
he
in the
didn't get
corner.
that kill
He's
on
down
main there.
20
Got the
HP.
dink as well,
He'll be
31
traded out as
HP.
well. The GX, a little taste of their own medicine. They're in a 2v3.
Oh boy, but he got it. But we can heal up. Do they consider that Kayak went B main? It kind of looks like it. They smoke him off insta.
Put it a little bit further than he meant, but there you go. He's got the heal now. Shock dart. Looked like it could have cleared him, and the second one almost does. That extra heal was kept alive.
What is that
but they don't
timing?
expect Kayak.
Just takes the timing on this one. Dude, they eco them back at Double Guardian.
Welcome back, Fnatic fans. Welcome back, GX fans. We are right in the thick of it again. Who's feeling happy?
The roster might have changed for GX, but their performance in low buy rounds certainly didn't. Yet Fnatic take a leaf out of their book in this round. This is pure chaos.
Come on, come on. Welcome to EMEA.
It's the second time now we've seen Kayak in this game, in this map alone, swing out from a smoke and catch GX looking completely the other way. It's got to be annoying to see him have that much success. Other than that, though,
Still pretty
he
good
has
low
been
buy.
kind of shut down. Like, I think GX have been doing the hard
War
work.
across middle with a
in a lot
recon
of
to
these
try
rounds.
kill anyone out of middle. It also
They're
clears the
falling
first
over at the
segment.
basics. NTE
With
got
a smoke
lost
deep as
and
well.
left down to a
Yeah, this is
very
actually nice.
mixed buy, but one where they've got to run it back.
Is
and
this an
frankly,
okay
I
use of the
don't know
wall?
what to
I think
expect.
so.
Oh. Flash out.
Oh my god.
Oh, that one's not quite gone far
The
enough.
Aves flash.
Fight's really not pretty, but, you know, Fnatic are getting the job done. Finally, it looks like the team with the bye might be about to win the round. You never know. Maybe West Side's about to 1v5 while they have the spike down on the other side of the map.
Even then, I think they win this round.
Oh.
Yeah, we're maxing out
Good
here.
orb management.
Couple of centimeters at best saved them there. Like the fact of Jesse blinding himself on short, kind of giving away.
Are you prepared
the
for
game
K-Corp to
just a
beat
little bit.
Gentlemates?
If he was an inch
Are
forward,
they even playing each other
that
this
flash
week?
goes around the corner. The two players are fully blind as they were, and then they can actually pounce on them. And that, I think, might have turned the round into favor for GX. Instead, it staggered the push. It left the guys
Are you
on
ready
mid
for
getting
K-Corp to
shredded
beat
without any
Gentlemates?
pressure applied behind, and Fnatic are easily able to recover on what is ultimately
Hello?
a rush where they tripped over themselves. For Westside, saving this weapon might even be impossible. He is being hunted down. Is surrounded already, has to fight at least one more player before he's scot-free. And they are waiting to fight that together. Crashies can't swing in time, but Cloud's there.
Okay, big
9
buy run coming up.
to 7. Fnatic take the lead, and look,
He's talking
all
about
of the
play-ins?
issues
Yeah,
of
apparently
this
so.
map can be forgotten if they recover it from this point
So you're
forward.
saying you're not ready? I'm definitely not ready for
We
that.
didn't need to
That's
show that,
sure.
did we?
No need
Well,
for
really,
it.
that's both teams, but I'm more so speaking about Fnatic is coming in. It would be kind of a disgrace for them to change coaching staff have the
You meant in the
idea
grand
that
finals. Oh, okay.
fixed
Sorry.
roster be to take the IGL of another team, then see that other team come in with a stand-in as well, and then beat you. I think even this being close is
but that's what I was going to say.
bit embarrassing.
We'll all be forgiven.
TP close, so they think you're in the corner. Take pressure over towards A, insta-hit over towards B. With a Sova ult.
That's what they do. We can still get out of this smelling of roses.
This has a lot of potential. Yeah, and he's not popping this Sova ult because he wants it for the site hit.
They've got Cloud in there. Who knows if he's going to be the savior? Or
Are we getting greedy?
Desmo! You say that as if Desmo is not one of the best Phoenixes we've ever seen on this stage, Tom. And frankly,
Comes the Sova ult.
He wasn't playing Phoenix.
Mapsy lost, it wasn't his
Oh, that's
fault.
unlucky.
Nice shot by Ara.
It's a great shot on site from Kayak, man. They'll take the 1-for-1 here. Spike needs to get over to...
The site secured, but the spam's
What
doing
is going
damage.
on?
It's Kayak who's picking
It's like
up
this
all
smoke
the
doesn't
pieces.
exist.
One more
What is
on
Kayak
offer,
doing?
But Ara's giving nothing away.
Well, Cloud versus old team. Two of his old teammates. And Jesse. And they're going to ult. They're going to just try and make sure they get this over the line, but he's managed to bypass. They're going to be careful.
Oh
They're
my
going to
god.
defend while Jesse comes back
Imagine.
to
If he
defend
kills
the exact
Ara
position
there
he was about to disappear and go back to.
and just dodges the Phoenix
The
ult.
defusal. It will be an 8th round and a response from GIANTX. They are definitely not letting this one go.
I will say,
honestly, like,
as much as Giants won this round, I think this was a little bit of the ENG impact here. I know it's not great to say this was ENG impact on a round they lost, but this was very, very simple. It's as close to a set strat you can get without like doing much. You know how I said like default into. This is just fake pressure into.
Especially with him not necessarily
Like they have the
playing
Sova
all
ult.
too often, I believe.
They're just sending it
Normally
with the Sova
plays
ult. That's like the
smokes.
plan to begin with. It's not like feeling out the map, whatever, getting picked off by the op. It's just set strat. It sounds like a roast. Yeah, I know it sounds like a roast. It doesn't. It's a good sign.
Let's jump in with the comms.
I'm gonna blind him. Ready? Blinding. Line. On the right.
And stairs.
I got him.
Stairs.
Jocking him. Just hold.
Zero.
I can see his foot.
We're gonna, bro.
If we can.
Maybe I could just put Cage in front of me, bro.
I should have blinded for you. I was throwing a smoke.
Yeah, dude, that's what, dude, I was thinking. I'm going to flash for chat.
Waves
I'm going to flash for
crashing
you.
against the coast
1
there
second,
for
2
Fnatic.
second, 3
GX
second,
stands
4 second
strong
flash.
in 9 rounds, seemingly locked
Like,
in at this
you got to
point.
say
It's
I'm
a solid
smoking.
response
Wait,
from this
then I
squad.
can
And
flash
for
for you.
GX, like we said, coming into this matchup, having lost their IGL to Fnatic, and having to play with a stand-in on top of
Flash
that.
was so late, it was
And then when
super
you
late
look at the
here.
roster that they've got, the very many
Like he was
overlapping
right.
and, dare I say,
It just needed to.
conflicting roles. For them to come in and make this a
There needs to be
close
like an additional
matchup is
thing.
already a danger that Fnatic do not want to deal with coming into this season. But now they're neck and neck towards the end of the map, and the chance of them winning starting to look less like a dream and more like a potential reality.
We had a similar round like
sure.
this, right?
I thought
3,000 for everyone,
losing the pistol,
surviving.
winning the second, and then
No one needs
losing
to
the
hunt
third,
on this
that
one. They
maybe
want
that
the
would
money. It's a great round for
boom them at
Giants.
least a little bit, but no. Looking very comfortable, and 9-9 on that defensive side, which we normally talk about being the favored within this map. I am starting to
Swendo with the prime. Appreciate the 23 months.
worry a little bit for Fnatic, and it seems like they are as well. They're going to be calling a pause coming out of this one, giving an opportunity to ENG to try and talk this one over. And obviously, something that's going to be new for him and for Cloud.
Yeah,
is
bit
coming
of
into
a
this roster,
bit of
not
a rough
hearing
spot at the moment for
Gibson
them.
on the other side of the line. And here's a man that I will say we've talked about
Alpha
a lot
in this
throughout
one.
the
I think he
series.
thought the flash was
really
coming
do
in
wanna see
early.
when he gets into the flow of things, if we could see
So,
some of the high individual
it's kind of
level
up
we've
to
had from
you.
him in the past,
Basically,
because that is
Alpha
one of the
or
nice things
Boaster
about
is at
him in this
full
roster.
here.
We know that he's still
And they're
someone
kind of
that
both at
has
full.
that individual brilliance, individual talent. And if he doesn't have to call anymore,
Because
how
someone
much
needs to add
does
some
that level
additional
go
comms.
up? It's genuinely a perfect litmus test.
Well, see, that was always my issue, seeing Cloud continuously put on that GX roster when they needed him to be an IGL, when they decided to push him into that role. And it wasn't something that, I'm not going to doubt his ability there, his knowledge of the game. but as a secondary voice without responsibility, the level that he puts forward, or used to put forward at least, was something that I just can't justify sacrificing that. I think that having Cloud with...
Is the net an actual signing? Yeah. They picked him up as IGL.
Having this guy with
and
a
it's looking like
IGL,
he's
not
flex.
that he isn't, but having him under one, I think his ceiling is higher. And this
But
is
we're
an
not
opportunity
entirely
for us
sure,
to see
but
that under one
it's
of the
kinda
most
looking like flex.
storied IGLs in this game.
Kayak,
And as long as he doesn't
attack
come
up.
in like
They change it up
Malcor,
heavy on
Sin,
this one.
9 or
Attack
June,
up.
we should be in a position where they can harmonize and find a flow that maybe FNATIC haven't seen so far. As again, like, I don't doubt his ability as a mind for this game.
But why?
But
Is he playing flex?
Cloud
I mean, he's played multiple roles.
this is the best
So it's
chance
probably
we've had to see it.
partly to do with that. Mostly West Side is like Senti player,
Again, they have this sort of contact with
which
the
is
flash.
his most common.
Flickless is literally just looking for a pixel.
Whoa,
and
that's a
while
great
he
shot.
has seen the pixel,
Good molly.
unfortunately, Jesse was not able to find the trade. He's slowed them down, but he's got to be careful from the backline. Has support from Net, though. The Odin on the cross needs to do a whole
nice
lot
mapper.
more, and Alfia has been able to shut him
Good
down.
flash.
Cloud taking that space towards the site, and Ara is here already. With
It's
Westside finding one as
2v4 at its
well.
peak.
He's hoping to get something with the blades.
A good chance.
Did good to dodge the
A
knife there.
mistake needs to be made. Cloud, the one to
Ooh.
offer himself up, but it won't be much found for GX.
God, if that 1v1 went a
They'll
little
stay
different
on
there.
9. FNATIC looking more focused coming out of the pause.
Yeah, I like the investment into that operator. Just play that little more contacty, you know that they've had these little trap setups with flashes, so if you can just hit that shot fast
Mate, what's going on?
enough, everything else becomes irrelevant, and then having that passive position from Boaster to be able to catch them as they look to try and flee away from the scene. It's a nice little 1-2 punch that gives them their 10th round. But this is where it's not really going to do too much damage to the economy. Abai is coming back.
It's worth mentioning, he is one of my favorite players, so I feel comfortable to say this.
Oh,
Flickless
whoa.
is having a hell of a bad game. One of the worst we've seen from him. This is his 3rd time ever playing
Where's
the
his
Omen,
KO?
and I really think it's showing. I think this is what we talk
Damn,
about.
they
for
locked him in
GX,
pretty
having
early
that
here.
stand-in, having the overlapping
Spy
roles.
cast across.
Somebody
These
has
guys
to
at B
lose,
should
and
come
for
back
now, it
and
looks
just help
like
him cross
the
here.
loser is Flickless.
This is an interesting spot to see a defender in.
3rd time playing Omen, as I said.
I've seen maybe a Jet up there.
Wait,
every once in a
double.
while. I don't know if I've seen an
Double
Omen
drone tag.
up there before, but hey,
He's
an Ara's
enjoying it.
position. It's also, well, we used to have a nickname for that, but
Moving on.
moving on.
Good stun. It's the pressure put on. The Hunter's Fury is an immediate response. GX maybe overreacting a little bit there, but it was just an attempt to keep those players alive.
Dude, they got no idea Boss is here.
Primed to strike, 1 below. What above? But Jesse! Spider senses tingling.
That was kind of insane. I mean,
managed
I
to
think
find
he
himself
thought that he did all of this, but I guess there was an
valuable
Omen ult
pick.
as well,
Boaster
so he's
could have
just on top of it.
completely recovered
Dude,
the
I'm actually
round
pretty
there
impressed with
instead.
Jesse, by the way. He's playing very
Alpha's
well.
all alone. 5 to take on.
Oh, that's my bad.
One
That's
taken
my bad.
down for free, but now this should become impossible.
Tag camera taken out.
Everybody's getting revealed, but I feel like everybody kind of knows where each other are at this point, and with 12 seconds left, the defenders don't really need to push this, but I feel like it almost wants to be just a shutdown of Alfia.
Are they in trouble?
I'll say, the
Two that
fact
can't
in
buy?
those early fights, they sent that many players
I guess
mid,
it's 1 if they go for
and
light
they
armors.
don't lose anybody until the last couple of fights of the round. I know it was a question on the desk about who's calling. I know that GX said that it was Net.
Is
If
Jesse
this is gonna
Jesse
be Net's
Vash?
calling style throughout
Yeah.
EMEA, I'm
I'm
really
not.
excited. Because think about the eco round where he's super aggressive outside A. These are bold calls. These are risky calls.
Yeah.
But to be honest, it's quite nice to see someone who's a little bit ballsy with what they're doing on the defense.
Well, you have FNATIC coming in with 2 IGLs and the most boring comp we've seen, and then you have GX with stand-in and ideas. And
God,
it
if
seems
FNATIC
like one of
lose
those
this,
is stronger as
holy.
a system than the other, at least for
Not
now.
the map, the
Again,
best of 3.
FNATIC with
If they
these
lose
big
the map and
changes,
win the
there
best
is
of
gonna
3,
be
it's
an
still
element of
okay.
them finding their feet, finding their footing, but a big slip early on against a team that's in the very same position, a worse position, arguably. I don't even think that's arguable, definitively. Yeah, I think you have to give props to Net. As we said, taking the assumption that what GX tweeted out is gospel.
Yeah.
You never know, but
Could have changed since then.
He'll definitely be someone that has a lot of interest. I think already, this has already been a fantastic battle for this squad. The second half started terribly. When you win the pistol, lose the follow-ups. Usually that's where you see the team just teeter out completely. But they've recovered now again to double digits, and the pressure's on. FNATIC lose this round, which they should. It'll be the lead over to GX and a chance
Pressure
to win
towards
one
B.
more
They do
round
fake
and at least
smoke to
guarantee
try
an OT.
and make it look like a B pop.
Pressure onto Ara. Kind of expect them to maybe get one and get out. The reveal is solid, and while it acts as a
that was fast
distraction,
from Cloud.
nice
That was
shot
nice.
from Cloud once again. He does not want to taste defeat against his previous.
They know that Alpha's here
organization.
because didn't he make sound on B to try sell the fake?
Wow, Alpha's backstab is something that they're very wary of. Just bear in mind, though, that Flickless is already pretty low. A single bullet could just take him down, and well, it may have taken a couple, but even still, they got rid of him. Crashies has done the same. This is not
they
looking pretty.
ecoed him.
And with all that's left is Net. He needs to find 3 players with an Odin from a position where I don't think that's possible.
Oh, well, there's a few spam angles open, but
Spangles?
saving, I'm not sure about
this
that
is
one.
actually a really
Saving
big round.
is the way to go for Net. Alfier's already made that realization, and he will
Was it
get
full
here in
eco?
time
Nah, they had 2
to cut
hero
off the
guns,
angle.
right?
Net has to fight.
It might have been
Never
3 if
mind.
you include the
Net
stinger.
does not have to fight to carry this weapon forward. They think he's already long gone. So he will be safely tucked away to close this round out. 11, though, for FNATIC. And, well, like I said, that was a round I very much expected GX to walk away with. Their opponents at next to nothing. And yet an emotive Thrifty is going to be found. And look, great work by Cloud as well. That spam through was deadly, but I have to say, honestly amazed. Even from that point, I didn't expect FNATIC to have much to say about the round.
Still,
yeah, well, we've seen
it's
a
still
few
doable.
Thrifties
But
already.
if they lose this, it's
The lower
probably the
buys,
map
more
done.
direct plays seem to be working out for them.
Same default on this one, different recon, but
With a
same
couple
time
of
for
spots
Wall to go
looking a
over the
little bit
top
more
with the
one and
smoke
done.
deep as
I
well.
think that's been the bigger issue. Even still, though, the defense do have a bite. Operator still in
It's a
hand.
lot
and
faster from FNATIC on this.
No ultimates available. Well, other than the singular one for Flickless. The fact is, though, GX have been able to fight back in a lot of rounds, but it looks to be the same once again.
Good
Pressure
flash.
put onto short. Flickless has done well, but Althea
Dude,
has
poor
just cleared
Observer.
out
The
two.
Observer's like, surely someone
Aaron
peeks
now
this
needs a
and
lot
everything's
from this
going on
position.
short.
Yeah, with an AWP as well. Finding one, getting back to cover won't be easy.
Nice
and
kill,
the
man.
numbers
What a
on
round
their
from
side
Alpha.
Thinning out. Support won't be there.
That should be it.
And he
Big
misses
miss.
the first. That should
he's
be
gone.
it. He is dead
What
to
a round
rights,
from Alpha.
leaving only West Side. And what should have been a lead guaranteed for GX and a chance to at least lock in an overtime. And now it's the exact same for their opposition.
Just
The
1-2
shoe on the other
individual
foot,
duels.
FNATIC 12 to 10.
I
Again,
take it.
I don't even think West Side's going to attempt this, especially
Yeah,
picking up the
no.
Odin. It's time to just run and save.
No, it is worth keeping that extra weapon over into the next round, although it's not going to leave them with a particularly pretty
Three?
purchase.
I mean, yeah, but
yeah,
the 2 on
FNATIC
short.
have been able to
Should've been a
stabilize a
trade.
little bit towards the end of
You
this
got
map.
baited. Yeah, I will say FNATIC did really good to not peek this off.
But even still, GX will look to try and take us to an overtime, which again, given the circumstances, I think expectations would be that they should get blasted out of this server, and I'm pretty sure that was my expectations going into this game. But being close, maybe a good sign going
I
forward.
think Net should
but
be playing
obviously the
Senti,
goal for everybody
Flickless
at
on
this stage is
Initiator.
to get those points onto the board.
Net.
Look to
Whoa,
try and
that is fast.
make your way through
Oh,
to
that's
that playoff
instant.
stage. Because of course,
Can't even
this
be
is
mad
probably
at
the
it.
most important group stage because you've got points for champions, massively
I can
important, but
understand
also,
why
if
you
you
would
finish in
look
those
at
top
it.
two,
What
you
was
skip
Net
the whole
playing in?
play. And we've been looking at the teams that
Was
are
it
in the play-ins, the
NRG
likes of an
Academy they was
Enterprise,
playing in?
or even a.
Was he playing Flex as well?
There's plenty. You've got the Turkish squad.
I think it's a
you've
lot
got
easier to call. It's
Frankfurt,
very hard
they're
to
gonna be
call from
waiting for
Senti,
you as
man.
well.
Only really
I
Nats
think
tries
those
to do
teams are
it.
going to be tough to beat, especially if they could just sit here and watch what you've been doing for multiple weeks.
Well, that's it, yeah. They're always going to have the tape.
He's playing
on you.
smokes there. But this was
For
kind of playing
FNATIC.
everything.
As we said, there he is. Aang in the orange, a strange sight to behold. Cloud joining this roster as well. And yet we sit 12-10, a tight scoreline against a recently.
You grow out your beard? Not really, man. It looks like a goatee. It looks like
I have a question.
Remember in the 90s? Was it the 90s or the 2000s?
What is
like
weirder,
people would have like
him
a shit
moving out of
goatee?
the Gambit jersey to the KC jersey, or him moving out of the KC jersey
It's not
to
pretty,
the Fnatic
man.
one?
I think seeing him in the Fnatic one.
Okay.
I think seeing him in it was very strange seeing him in KC.
Yeah,
it was unusual.
originally.
But I feel like the color scheme kind of suited him. This one just looks weird. It's
Just get a fake beard,
I'm
mate.
used
Why?
to seeing him opposite.
Why?
Nice one, Captain Cow. Corruption of the Elves. He caught the Melkor earlier.
Why?
Love to see it. 12-10.
Is that from Star Wars?
Having a good day, Tom. I'm having a good day, so I'm going to let that one slide. 2 rounds to fight for here. GX needing both of them to push us up to overtime. A defensive stand that, look, I like it towards the A site. Again, though, you're missing a lot of information to start this out. And a slow pace from FNATIC, watching for aggression. It's a normal way.
It's a good change up from FNATIC. They do their normal wall, but this time they put a smoke here to create pressure like they're pushing down middle.
Traps. Again, this Cypher setup
So if
across
they had
the
like
map,
a camera here or whatever, they're trying
I
to
like it, but it does mean that
create
if
pressure
FNATIC
here,
decide
which
to group
means
up
that they
and
should
hit,
go into a
it's a
2-1-2.
gamble
They should
whether
know
you've
there's a
got
2-1-2.
the players in the right
You
places.
would imagine the one's here right now.
But hey, this is the time for a gamble as well, and so far we've seen GX comfortable taking risks.
Do you think Cloud will take up Boast's spot as IGL when he retires? I don't think Boast is going to retire, but I do think he'll change team, yeah.
Now they look to head in towards B.
So yeah, I think Cloud will replace and become the IGL, but I think Boaster will go to another team.
Bait the idea that they're not
Because
going
I
in
think
this
he can get
direction.
a crazy
Short
payday,
control still
to be
very
honest with
much
you.
within their grounds.
30 seconds left.
But with 30 seconds left, this is always where I get a little bit worried with FNATIC on the server. Where are they going from here? And they've already just lost a player trying to head towards the B site.
Yeah, we talked about that Cypher trip as being
could
part
get
of the
caught.
trap. Jesse, that's huge. But 12
Close
seconds
on
left.
this.
They've still got the spike. The cross to the A site still on, and no one there to defend it anymore. They had fled the site to push on up.
Phoenix ult
And
to
so
retake.
It's undeniable. It's free. As the plank goes down. Jesse, though, as you said, ultimate primed and ready. A defender there in the form of Flickless, and they will wait as the rest of the squad groups up. It's going to take a while. West
Boaster
side and
can't
net have
shoot
to
though,
travel
mate. I
through
gotta.
some dangerous
You go
territory.
to kick / Sliggy, you'd
Finally,
fit
they'll
right
make it
in
to the
over there.
fields of battle, and Jesse triggers the ultimate. In he goes with the run it back. He'll find nothing to start, but West Side takes advantage of the chaos. Strikes from behind, might do the same as Boasters. Looking the other way. Crashies alone down below, but West Side's there to join him.
Good retake though.
11 for GX, and only
They
one
played it well
player
over towards
lost as
A-main.
well. A solid round. Again, these ideas in the late round. This is a team that is not afraid to take risks, and I think maybe FNATIC aren't used to playing against a team like that.
Yeah, it's crazy. They literally pushed all the way around. They were half a second away from
Anything for
winning
Heaven?
that
I mean, the
round
problem is
way
they're just so
earlier.
scared,
If they
man.
managed to get the kill onto Crashes with the spike.
Come on, he said
Instead,
anything,
though,
guys.
they then
Good
slow
job, guys.
everything
He said
down.
anything.
And that's the thing. Like, if they had gone, okay, they're trying to plant, let's throw the runner back in with Jesse, and he ran in and just tried to deny plant, I would not have been mad. But instead, they went, we're 4v3. We're going to wait.
I will say
We're gonna play
FNATIC
as a team. We're
have
gonna use our
been on
util
the
together.
attack side, keeping it pretty simple.
That's excellent.
This looks pretty simple
Again,
as
for
well.
this team,
Fast
GX,
set
I expect
strat.
there to be so many gaps, but so far they've been filling them in with good gameplay. Stuns gone
Kinda.
out, and it looks like they'll commit. Kayak
So,
already
dude, the
through
Sova
to the
ult there,
site.
it kinda
Shut
lined
down by
up.
West Side. Jesse, Ara,
Too
all
late.
showing up, and the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, he got a lot
Angry
from
as
it,
he
though.
may be, it will do nothing to
Got
help
so much
close
for
the
it.
gap.
It's actually kind of
They
doable.
need picks to go their way. A res attempt as they bring Cloud back, using him as bait, but the paranoia is perfect.
Did he get any info off of it? Mate, this is
Good
so
work by
winnable.
Alpha. A 2v3. Not one to
the
turn your
spike
nose
is-
at just yet. This is still dangerous for GX.
Yeah, Alpha still being on the table can be enough. And a lot of rounds he's had his hero moments, the 3K walking in instead. They're
The
going to put
two
pressure
go
onto
to
Crashes.
isolate the
What do you expect?
1v1s.
Two players to
Very
be
nice
sat
from West
around
Side
this
as well.
angle.
He got a little bit
This is so
proactive, got
nasty.
the
It's- they're
info,
not
and
just
realized he was
looking.
rapping.
He's lining up darts.
Two
Of
chances for
course he didn't
FNATIC
expect
fully
anybody to
gone.
be
That's
there.
nicely done
And
from
well,
them.
Blink.
Yeah, it's
a
not the
couple of
best set
times.
strat when
Maybe
you kind of
close
like
your
pop
eyes for
the
a second,
omen flash,
breathe
give them a
in if
heads
you're
up
a
that you're
FNATIC fan.
pushing,
Yes,
and then
GX
you're
for
like
the standing have just
execing,
taken your
what,
team
10
to
seconds
overtime.
later, 5 seconds
Yes.
later?
It
You
is
kind of
the
want to
first map
exec
them
with
being back
the
on the
Sova
table.
ult, but you
Yes,
don't wait for
they're
the
causing
Sova
heart
ult.
attacks. On the positive side, though, genuine props to GX. I think they were saying on the desk that it was it 5 pracs, or maybe it was 5 days of practice with Jesse, but they knew that he was going to be in, coming in with a new IGL, swapping things up massively in terms of like Flickless playing a different role. You've gone to OT versus FNATIC on map 1.
What do you think about the new
That's
Envy
really
lineup?
impressive.
I'm alright with it, man. It's got a lot of
Huge win
firepower.
already, and again,
They'll get some
considering
upsets,
the
no
fact
doubt.
that they took your former captain, you know, he knows how this team likes to prepare. He knows how they
Natural
like to
Cabbage,
play.
thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much.
Are guys that he's got a lot of experience with. Just seen Starzo pop his little head in. And for FNATIC, the upper hands that they have in this matchup, you can't count them. It is so many. You think that they come in as clear favorites, and for GX to even have a heartbeat
Players are playing what on MB? I got no
is
idea.
enough to say, hey, that's a success with the days of prep and all of the excuses that they have.
Well, the best example we can give is look back to the game yesterday where Liquid played against Eternal Fire, where they had their coach standing in. Yeah. And the Liquid got absolutely dumpstered. It was 13-6, 13-2. Yeah. I'll be honest, that's what I was expecting.
Yeah, any info on Vekash coming back, mate?
Like the difference
this
between
is like
coach
permanent.
and a stand-in, but that has some positives and negatives.
Yeah,
like,
I don't think it's coming back.
Your coach is going to know all your strategies, but hey, it makes me very excited for what GX will be able to do with their full roster, or maybe even just how long's Jesse staying for? Because he's been great.
Maybe he can stick around, man. I'm loving it. The identity of
He
GX
does,
so
he does
far.
actually look good. I agree with what they're saying, man. Jesse's
very
been great.
enjoyable to watch this squad play. As we said, the ideas and the risks taken. But it's not every round. It's not. They're not playing stupid and it's working. They're choosing and picking their moments.
Got a right-click lineup to
now,
Joel.
they've earned themselves an overtime and a chance to push FNATIC to map 2, map down. For the defense, well, they're no longer
Hey, how does
sitting
he
back
feel
the way
comfy
they
enough
did
to
before.
carry on
Instead,
trying to
the
break
trap
that?
set on short and in mid. It looks like they're ready to pounce on the back of any aggression towards A main, fight back that other leg of the push. And for GX, they're stepping right into that trap. This is where Kayak should step up in a big way.
They're ready. Oh, but the bait may be going the other way. Leaves him isolated.
Oh,
Net's
it's a
able
great
to
trade from Cloud.
under some serious pressure, but Crashies has made sure that he's not going to get
Okay,
pincered.
they should get another go at it.
Two.
Can't imagine these two can win from this position.
It's a very tough task walking out of that smoke. Just bear in mind how low Cloud is. That's the one real danger in this moment. Trying to find something with his spam. He's down to 1 health. And Jesse's managed to find Crashies as well. It starts to get a little dangerous
Alpha's is
for
so
Alfia.
fast.
Alfia's position should make this round impossible for the attackers. Boast is still on the site. There is Alfia with the strike. And unless Flickless has a crazy clutch in
nice.
it, that will be the lead brought back by
Got a
FNATIC.
little close to this for sure.
Yeah, it's already a bridge too far for GX to have made it to overtime, but the road to recovery
Have you seen
now
many set
has just
strats?
one
Oh,
more
really?
step.
The main one was the B pop with the silver on.
Cloud will certainly remember his
They've
first
definitely
map in the
been a lot
partnership
faster,
era where he is
I would
not
say.
playing
A lot faster.
under the GX banner. This one might stick with him. His nails might shorten a bit after, but a win is a win. And 1 round away from having that under their belt are FNATIC.
Cage trigger.
Well, if I've learned anything from this game so far is that just because GX are down, definitely does not mean they are out. Already a lot of steps being made towards this B side of the map. The more direct takes or what seemed to work for FNATIC. Arrow, though, perfectly placed. And that's your smoke's gone. They now have to go off this. You can't be selling any
Recon
bruises.
on the drone.
I think the drone got hit by the dart. So the dart was floating around, which definitely didn't help them out too much. But now things grind to a halt.
This is awful for FNATIC. With no smokes, no fast lane, you stop outside of main. You're just waiting for the death sentence to be carried out.
Let's go again.
GX just sit on their angles, knowing when you push, you step into their sidelines. And Arrow is gifted a 4K there. His first solid to cut off the smokes. But honestly, I expect so
UAV,
much
the
more
drone
from
with the recon,
FNATIC in a moment where they see that blip. You even said it, Tom. They have to go. They've lost their smokes. It's time to go. And instead, they sat there and waited for something to go their way.
You even.
What's your PKRR last 6 seasons, Tom?
You know.
Last
At
6
least
seasons.
55.
We won't say in what rank, but 55. Yeah, we made it there. We outside.
13 to 13. They're still going. GX, a very clean defensive side round at Ara's operator. It's a big part of it. The Odin, now on both sides.
Smoke on middle. Age on middle.
They're going to know
I mean,
exactly
we hear
where
it.
he is. In fact, they are diving
Oh, that was nice. It's a good trade though, no matter what. Dude, no smokes on defense
That's a big piece
though.
of the puzzle down for GX, but again, the smoker of FNATIC is
Should
gone.
Jesse have walled this off to create pressure? Because then you know they're never going to re-clear this?
And we still have Jesse to
Probably.
get us into his sight. He's still got his flash, and if he's the one to find the trade,
Because if that happens, maybe the drone goes this way instead of middle. Who knows?
then we are very close.
Drone clears over towards middle. Held this line the whole
I think
time.
that's well worth it
Rotate
for GX,
goes
not just
out.
to get control and the orb, but to remove
Cloud double
Boaster,
flash.
remove that paranoia, force its use early. Most importantly, remove those smokes. Now, slowing down this attack side will be much more difficult. In fact, I'm not sure if they've taken the orb already, but they're bypassing it. Jesse's still
Guys,
two away
surely
as they
not.
push towards the site. Spam is great from
Why?
Alphayer. Dealt death to 2, and now GX miles behind, needing a hero play, but the villain of their round is still alive and kicking. FNATIC up to 14, another chance to forget this mess.
Yeah. Althea is still going strong. Althea's B site has been strong throughout the majority of this game so
Why do
far.
they not
In
at
fact,
least jump this if they
still
want to
one
push
of the
through
early
it? I
rounds
would
where
wait
Timberlode
personally
will
as
be
well.
everyone
but
else today if they lost the A site. He's been having a decent game.
Scared of time?
To be fair,
Mate,
there's
30
no
seconds? They
major
shouldn't be.
slacker over on the FNATIC side, but now they look to take a pause, an opportunity to close this one out. Chat with
The bad round, it might have been the
Geng and
worst round so
Desmo
far. Really.
about what idea they have to try and get one of these attack rounds over the line.
It was hilarious, the toast we had earlier. The corruption of the elves. It was about Cloud.
Oh,
and
the
how
Star Wars one.
Tom.
Yeah.
It was about
Jesse isn't a
Cloud
bad player.
and
No,
how
he looks
hadn't
good.
Played KO since 2022 LCQ, and I just find it funny in this game that Flickless on his 3rd ever play of Omens looking across the stage and saying he gets to play KO. Come on. It's got to feel bad for him, and I do think he's looked a little better in this. Well, a lot better in the second half. It was a tough first, but yeah, all in all, this is not the Flickless that we know. And of course, as I said, in this scenario where you have a Venn diagram of agents played for
What team do
players
you think
and
Boaster
there's
would
too
go
much
to?
overlap, somebody
I
has to be the one to
think
try something new, to move out of their
Whoever
comfort zone.
offers him the most money.
I guess there is no
And I would
real
imagine
easy
it's a Chinese team.
person to choose in this from what
Because
we've
I
seen.
think
but
they have the
Flickless
most
has always
money.
been a highlight for me on the KO, so it certainly makes my heart heavy.
Yeah, it might just be the position that Net prefers to call from.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's even just
Very
this
common.
map. You never know. They might swap things up as they go.
Very common for
It would make
IGLs
sense.
to want to be initiators as well, though, especially in the newer
He
team.
could also have such good impact that he would just make every international as well.
Early damage, early fight. All in on the B site for FNATIC. As said, the more
Big
direct
kill trap.
plays is what worked for them. An easy kill, though. The reveal from the trip is
Speaking of
perfect.
Boaster, they actually...
Boaster's done well. Crashy's the same.
I was going to say,
The
they
push
actually
through,
need
the
him to go
paranoia
big here, but
in towards
Crashy's
the
just...
smoke. But 2 players are there. Flickless just spamming. The trade still gives an opportunity. West side normally so good with a singular bullet, but this time he misses and
Oh,
has
he
to
went
be
out into the
careful.
open.
Just about sticks to life. He should be dead.
Oh,
and
that
eventually
kills
will
from
be.
there.
It's left all on to the standing. Jesse has made
And
his
with the
mark
plan, he
already
gets overall as
throughout
well.
this map
Not
as a
that he
man
should
who's
ever
not
really
on
use it in this
either of these
situation,
rosters, but he has a chance to keep this overtime going. The Molotov should make it very awkward for Boaster. In fact,
Right,
he's
so much
burning all the way
damage. Oh
down,
my God, look at
almost
these HPs.
cleared with that alone. But he doesn't know where Crashy's is. Not yet, at least. Looking to try and find that final man, maybe break through in this moment, but timing
Very
will
nice.
be everything. And
Holy,
eventually,
this was
FNATIC
close though.
will get the job
This was
done.
very
It is
close. I
not
feel
a
like Giants with a
start to the end
stand-in did
dynasty,
pretty good here.
But the fact is, there are many more maps to go.
Well, they stole their IGL. They forced those changes, and now stand to wave across the stage. That was Alpha for FNATIC. Not a comfortable victory, but a win is a win. Now over to the
That's true.
sideline.
A win is a win here.
Crashies,
You got to take that.
how would you describe the way GIANTX played today compared to how you expected them to play?
I don't think we underestimate any team, and I think they're playing really well. I think you can kind of see like we're both kind of warming up into the game, getting back into the field of playing matches again, and it was a good game, to be honest. It was pretty fun to play.
Were there any moments where you were like, how dare they?
Not how dare they, but I was like pretty surprised like some rounds, so yeah, they're definitely playing really good in my opinion.
Well, let's see what happens in the next map. Congratulations. Go get ready.
Dude, I will
We'll
agree
see you
with
guys,
that.
by the way,
They
after this
played
break.
way better than what I thought. Joga, thanks so much as well. Thank you. Hello, Bacan. Yeah, I can check that now, mate. Yeah, I'll do that now. I'll be right back.
Women will want.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-worn break. Vamos!
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I go back to sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. I got a feeling I can't shake, but I'ma try to shake it anyway. I got a move that I can't break, but I'ma break that thing anyway. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, we're gonna move our feet. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, whoa. You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I go back to sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. Feet on the ceiling, feeling great. Don't tell your mama we shaking, babe. Break the rules and do your thing. Bring your shoes, yeah, bring your date. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, we're gonna move our feet.
I'm hoping we're going to hear from Coach Eng, because that was quite the performance from FNATIC. They managed to take it in a double OT, so probably not the cleanest sheet that they were expecting. Many guessing, well, given that they are up against a team that has a stand-in.
Yeah, I said that this is the clean 2-0 from FNATIC, and that was not clean by any stretch of the imagination. I thought that they didn't play a particularly aggressive game. I think that I was looking for a bit more explosivity. The England 40 minutes thing might have been playing into it a little bit.
Well, should we take a look at what Eng had to say after Ascent?
Since joining FNATIC, and how did the team do executing it on Ascent?
I would say right now, first week we're focusing on communication because yeah, I feel like if we improve our fundamentals in terms of communication, we're gonna be twice better. So yeah, that's the main focus.
Is it interesting, Petra, to hear Eng say that communication needs to improve? Because FNATIC are led by Bosa. This is a team that we associate with having great ideas and being able to communicate and execute them efficiently.
Yeah, it felt like it was a little bit calm on FNATIC's side. I didn't see the FNATIC who was FNATIC last time, so yeah, something changed.
I think it's strange because I think that their team fighting has never been their strength. So maybe he's talking about that, like you need to have high comms in those team fighting moments, but also can't be microing every single moment, as particularly on defense. So maybe that's the implication there, but we'll have to see going into more games.
Well, luckily for FNATIC, they had some individuals truly stepping up. So if we take a look at the post-match breakdown, you'll see Alvia having a fantastic game for the side of FNATIC. But I really want to draw everyone's attention to the stand-in, Jesse on the Phoenix. We weren't necessarily expecting him to be playing that role today. And yet he put up a performance that I think is going to have a lot of people talking about him, Petra.
Yeah, we saw my side on Phoenix before, and Jesse proved himself that he can do just as fine. So I'm very impressed by the stand-in.
Yeah, I was highly impressed by Net, actually. I was sat here just listening sometimes, and Net was very vocal. It sounds like he's the IGL right now. He's got that kind of like American vibe to him, where he's like high energy, but he's controlling all those mid rounds and the late rounds. Like he's microing everything right now. So I'm going to be looking out for that on the second map.
It's so interesting being in the studio, and you can really hear how these teams are communicating with each other. It's not like London Masters, where you have a similar setup where the teams are more focused almost on goading each other between the rounds. These teams are really locked in, but it's quite a privilege to be able to hear how they're doing that and how they're setting their scores out and getting ready for each round. Let's talk though about how they're playing their defense, because Mini, if we look for the side of FNATIC, they were being a little bit passive at times.
Yeah, Ascent, I think even when I was coaching, we didn't really get this map sometimes. We played way too passive. Here we see, even with a strong side A here, they're just disconnected completely, and they're just taking their ones, and there's no synergy between them at all. I think that, generally speaking, FNATIC just played way too passive, giving up a lot of map control. GIANTX did a really good job of taking it all away, being able to pivot around the map, but here again, we see a fairly typical bunkered setup on the B site. But we can't be doing that too much, and even then, GIANTX are able to just run them over in these positions. So going forward, I need to see more proactivity from FNATIC.
Yeah, so it's a big contrast on defense from GIANTX compared to FNATIC, right? FNATIC was defensive, but GIANTX is taking a lot more control. They've been playing aggressive, and it was working out for them pretty well. They had main control, and the FNATIC didn't retake any main, so they had free space everywhere.
Yeah, that round in particular, they pushed the top of middle, and then they serve all into tiles, and they had mid control for a minute. FNATIC didn't touch middle, it felt like the entire game, so it was a big contrast there. And even though FNATIC won, GIANTX doing that with a substitute, I think, is a great sign.
Were you surprised by how GIANTX were able to pull things together today? Because I feel like maybe this is a positive sign of what Net can do as an in-game leader. If he's able to keep that positive spirit there and integrate Jesse, and Flickless maybe not playing the role he wants to play, the fact that they're able to pull off that performance, Petra, I mean, that bodes well for the rest of the series.
Yeah, I mean, Essen is definitely one of the maps what you can play with a stand-in. It's a bit pretty basic, so on Sunset it's probably gonna look different, but I'm very hopeful for GIANTX. They've been playing very good so far with the stand-in.
It's interesting to see that it's been picked by FNATIC, Mini. I thought FNATIC didn't like this map, or is it more that you don't like FNATIC on it?
They're all looking at me right now saying, look at the screen. Something must be happening. Something weird. Oh, Alpha's on Chamber. Alpha's very excited to play the Chamber, apparently, because he's goading me along.
And he wants your approval.
They get my approval. I like this composition. Sage and Chamber together is very underrated, especially on this map. We've seen it in the past. I believe it was G2 who used to do it and had a lot of success. What we're going to see here is the Sage using the slows early to allow the Chamber to get up into positions and then hold deep, and then the Sage can rotate away. So that's a really nice idea from FNATIC. GIANTX, a bit more bread and butter, breach, but GIANTX used to be extremely good on this map.
FNATIC go for the Sage.
It's nice to hear you
Giants
being
go for their
breach.
They used
honestly,
to be good with it. I don't like it.
They used to be good with breach on this map, so we can't really.
It can still work.
We can't really hate it.
If you were playing one of these compositions, which team would you want to be playing for right now, Petra?
FNATIC. I just really like Sage Chamber. we played the same comp before.
Yeah, Sage Chamber's really good on this map.
It was fun comp to play.
I mean, I just think Sage is a must on this. I've been saying it for about 2 years now, to be honest. Sage is so good on Sunset. There was a time where it had like a 90% win rate and no one else was copying it. Maybe 2 teams. And it lasted for like a year.
Let's see if they can win with
It's
a
like, why is no one else playing
2-0
this?
because Mitchman and Tom are ready to take this one.
I'm him back with the Prime. Appreciate the 9 months. Thank you.
Yes, we are, Frankie. We're ready to take this.
This is also a big test for FNATIC because this used to be a perma ban for them.
After what we just saw on map number 1. Why can't
2025, at the end of 2025, they started to play it.
He's a little worried.
And they
Sunset
lost.
Back in the day, when we saw FNATIC
they
playing
lost
it,
it
we
a lot
didn't
of
see him
times.
doing all too well, so things need to change. They most certainly have on FNATIC. Things are different than before from game to
Obviously,
meta
the
to
champs one
players,
was pretty
but
rough.
after that ascent, I am not too confident.
Yeah, that's fair. You did always seem like a GIANTX Xer. I agree. You are one of those people. And I genuinely do think that if they continue to call and play in the way that they have, I'm excited to see what they'll do. I'm still curious if they can have the same
Why is
sort of
Sage
setup
so good on
power
this map? It's
with
probably like the
Flickless now
best.
over onto the
It's probably
breach,
the
but I
best
think, like,
map in terms of like the
role-wise,
walls you can do.
okay,
FNATIC on defense,
maybe
Giants
not
on
so
attack.
much the net
Like
on Sova, I
blocking
guess
this
they're
off is
filling in
really
where
strong.
Cloud left off.
Blocking anything off
Aggressive,
further
though,
towards middle is strong.
from
The main
FNATIC.
thing is on attack, it freely lets you actually be able to
One,
like
an awkward
split.
fight for Jesse,
Where
who's gone TPing.
you can
Getting back on the
Sage
Phoenix.
wall one
You
of
can't
these and you
TP
can
on
actually
Phoenix.
like proper split.
Back to
So it's
comfort.
one of the easiest ways to actually like utilize
Shaky
middle.
start for GX,
But also because it's only like
but
2 main
FNATIC
choke
want to
points,
keep
walls over
aggressive.
towards
This
either of
could
these
be a
chokes, it does
mistake.
really, really strong.
Net is waiting, but never
Ooh,
mind.
Observer's
It
kind of
is
on it with that one as well. That was
success
fast.
across the board for FNC. 2 men left on the other side, down to 1, and Alpha looks to
There's a lot of
close
good
it out
walls you can do
himself.
as well in terms of they're
Won't
like a
quite be
little
the
bit
flawless
selfish.
round,
Like
much
this
to the
one here where you
disappointment
can
of
boost
Inzone,
over, see deep is like
I
pretty
think
good.
FNATIC fans are gonna
You
be
can
upset.
wall over some stuff
Westside
over
needs
towards
a
middle.
1v4.
You got
He
that
has
set
his
strat we can go
signature
deep
weapon,
over
the
towards
Sheriff,
here
to
as
do
well.
it, but
Sage is just Sage is just a great agent at the
would be
moment. Also in terms of like
hell of a clutch.
no
A clip to
roofs
be
really
remembered.
other than like this
like
and I
this.
guess here. So
Seems
if
pretty
you're trying to
slim.
do set strats in terms of like fast Sage slows, cross map
Just
Sage
looking to
slows,
play this one nice
you
and
can pretty
safe,
much do it
not
everywhere.
risking too much. Does have an opportunity. Okay,
There's been some
that's a
great
nice
shots
shot.
in this round.
And may be able to hightail his way towards that B site, which has an opening for the plant. Trying not to give too much away with the steps, but when you have
Liam with
deep
the prime, appreciate
control
the 8 months.
of
Thank you so
crashes,
much.
the slower he goes, the more of a problem this becomes. The later on the clock, the more difficult it is. And he's already been spotted by Cloud, but Cloud, I think, realizes that unless he takes him down
Very
immediately,
nice,
that's
mate.
a little bit dangerous.
Did some great
Sticking this,
shots.
I don't think
I mean, he
he'll
did
have enough
good,
time
but
anymore. And it would just have to be the kills, and yeah, he doesn't actually have any bullets
he
left,
did
so
okay in terms of the
reloading
try on that one.
would be a death
Did a
sentence.
little bit of damage.
A little bit of additional
The Sage,
damage.
it's good for
a couple
B
of
hits as well.
orbs
It's good for B
towards
hits,
that
good for A
wonderful
retakes.
neural theft, but other
It's
than
just
that,
everywhere,
it's a relatively comfortable
legit
pistol
everywhere
for
on the
FNATIC.
map is good for Sage.
It's just an opportunity for Westside to remind us how his Sheriff works and why we want to see him on the Sentinel.
And how
Keep
his
him there.
headshot percentage works.
Well, exactly. It is above average, to say the least. I remember a point where I think he was like
K641. Oh, with the
20%
prime.
above
Appreciate the
the
5
rest of
months,
the
mate.
league
Hello, man.
towards the end of, I think it was last stage, maybe it was kickoff.
Flow's nice for A
And that is
control
not
as
a
well.
rare
Yeah,
thing
like
for him either.
this is a default is nice
1-0
on
start
defense.
for FNC, and
means
it's a
that the smoke
full
can
eco
go
on
here.
the other side, barring Westside's investment.
When
Not into
teams
a
are just
Sheriff.
hitting sites as well, the meta's
Even a
pretty
couple
good
more
for
credits
Sage
as he
as well.
goes
It's one
for
of the
the
only
bandit.
agents that like you have to respect the util. Tries
Chances of
sliding
getting
out
anything
into
done
a
with it.
Sage slow, it's not
Down
going to
to
go that
0,
well.
thanks to Cloud.
It was almost a good example in this round. Wait, they got... Oh, okay, I respect that. I was going to say they got no
Basically just
idea,
farm
right?
up
But
some
they
orbs.
should have had the footsteps.
Not really much of an expectation in this round other than maybe getting a kill or two with that bandit.
Oops.
Well, Cloud
Hey, the Observer's
has used
really
his
on it on this
sneaky
one.
wall
Holy.
to get into position for not one
For a
but
lot of
2
kills
more
here.
kills closing out this round. At least going to be a couple of orbs towards the res.
They did good to keep
for
the guns
FNATIC.
as well.
Decent kill distribution when it comes to the anti-eco, but that is a boring round, if ever we've seen one, for GX. A low buy. Now turns into a full. I do wonder if Cloud meant to put that wall down. I assume he did. With a gap on the right side, funneling them down towards just one angle as they make it out, slowing the reinforcements, but also giving him an angle to push up on. And I don't think they were aware that that wall wasn't fully covering it. 2-0. Decent buy for FNATIC. They can afford to take a lot of risky fights.
It's a great place to TP up to as well.
But at least the first one is dealt with.
Yeah, this is a round where you really want to see GX get going. They managed it on the last map and had a pretty decent comeback into the game. Obviously, I think if they were able to
Nitsworth, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate that as well. Thank you for the 18 months.
Thrifties we saw. The last map easily could have been theirs, which
No
wasn't
shields on
something I
this one.
expected coming
Yeah,
into
it's just,
today.
I mean, it's just bonus.
Starting out on this
Kind of interesting.
side.
I would say most teams would actually buy light armor into this. That's a good point.
And having more of a setup-heavy look to them. Like the last, they were able to do these more contact burst plays with the flashes of Phoenix. Now you kind of need to have flickless
Like this smoke over towards middle, if you actually had a Sage, then you can start considering doing this stuff.
For now, though, it's more of a slow pace, and they haven't really
The smoke
spotted
without the
out
Sage,
too
a lot
many
of the time it's very hard to actually like take the
of
space.
those defenders.
Gets cleared early,
just sitting
rotate comes in. Speaking of Sage,
Cloud especially.
Cloud is in a great spot.
Gets that backstab that
I
only
will say
finds
Giants did
one.
very good to
Dawn, a
time the
little
wall
work
here,
come out
wait
of
out the wall, and then hit as the wall's
Crashes
going
on the
down.
spam at least brings us back to even footing. And for FNATIC, that is a big win to put us
That
back
was
to
decent.
neck and neck in terms of manpower. Jesse gonna break the utility to
Oh, the
Ascent
bait
his way.
TP
The
actually worked on
signs
Boaster.
for FNATIC pointing towards west side being in hand as he closes
Mate,
the
Crashies
distance,
played that
trying to
so
get the
well.
jump. Crashies
Pierce still
somehow
into
gets
a
the jump on
bonus.
him.
They didn't buy the armor into this one, and they win the bonus. They get gun upgrades. Crashies has his ult. Cloud's one away from his ult
For all
as
intents and
well.
purposes, the retake looking kind of easy.
Yeah, looking good
Yeah,
from
I
them.
think a lot of that was just a couple of off angles being caught by Crashies as he looks to swing back in. I think this one just catching out flickless. The trade looking
it's a good sign
and
from
then it
Jesse, man. That was a good
almost
TP
the
from
bait
him.
that was created by Kayak.
Nice, bro.
Stellar stuff to win the bonus and
Right here.
maybe a little bit more of what we expected to see coming into today. It's only going to
Alpha
be
can
pistols
one-shot
once
everyone.
again for GX.
Couple of
course, I
bandits
feel
though.
like
We
the
saw this work
harshness
on
of this
Ascent.
is not only do you have a stand-in, but you have a change in players. How much time have you spent prepping Sunset since that?
Yeah, as much as I want to believe in GX, we're on the map pick of FNATIC. We're somewhere that probably a lot of people didn't expect them to pick this
TP
today.
to create-
I'd be surprised if
pressure,
GX did, unless they've got some inside info into what's being scrimmed on the
This
other
is very
side.
nice from Fnatic at the moment. They lose control of
And then
here,
you come
but they're
into this
so
position
set
where
on trying to make sure that the chamber can hold this one angle.
FNATIC get a wake-up
So
call
that
on the previous
obviously if
map.
you can hold one for all of this,
not gonna
then you
come in
can.
here.
Everyone else is going to be stronger, right? 2-2.
Underestimating you after nearly losing Ascent a number of times.
I also just like this composition, though, for them. It allows Althea to be that same sort of aggressive player he likes
Eng
to
the
be,
head
but
coach?
having a
Yeah,
get
Eng
out
is
of
head
jail
coach.
free card. And then you have Cloud basically being the sort of smart player, just slowing them down with the Sage. It creates such an awkward setup that the opponents have to break into. And as said, when you have that sort of setup-heavy playstyle, like, okay, we want to execute. You can't execute, because look at where Althea is. This versus an eco. He's pushing all the way down that A
Yeah,
lane
it's a little greedy.
and then the other one is completely blocked off.
30 seconds left.
Makes it very hard to play against.
And this kind of goes back to the conversation. I'm going to disrespect Ara and assume he's getting nothing here. Goes back to the conversation we had at the start of this game about FNATIC playing a boring comp when it came to Ascent. It means you can't surprise them in quite the same way. Now I'm going to give them some respect.
12
The flank
seconds.
from West Side looks fantastic, but oh, West Side! 8
Mate,
seconds, no
time.
time. There is no way for him to win this round. As tragic
Sure,
as
it's
that
a little
is,
bit of damage. The
you can
ult
see
was
the opportunities that Ara have just waited that little bit
the
longer.
ult's
Instead,
little
4-0
questionable.
we go.
It's a little questionable ult. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of feeling it.
I've just read the sort of the in-game toast about headshot percentage.
Spike down A.
Card here for the ult. Yeah, it's like a yellow
That was
card.
what
I
I
would
was
say.
thinking of with Stage 2. The people at home will see it now. Stage 2 last year, it was the 52%.
Not a full red, I can
where he was
understand it.
above, by quite a margin by the time we closed it out.
Most people who have that good headshot percentage are bad.
Yes.
Like, that's normally what it is.
Just don't kill
you
people.
don't kill people, and then when you accidentally hit someone in the head, you get really good headshot percentage. Like, sometimes when you see a coach stand in, they'll have really good headshot percentage. And that's the only people that's close, and well, that's not the start you're looking for. I said about Flickless being the setup guy. He's dead first. He's now
Was he
got
talking
his
about
ult.
coaches standing in and having
The
good
ults are building
headshot
up on the other
percentage?
side. And,
Is he saying because they
that's
get
about,
no
it's
kills?
probably the last person other than maybe Jesse that you want falling
I feel
that
like when
quick.
coaches stand in, they just get body
you know,
shots.
we've heard a lot of criticism from Mini about Breach in general. I
You think
don't
they
know
don't
if,
get many kills? Okay, yeah.
because he seemed
Well.
excited today. He
Yeah,
was,
you know.
turning over a new leaf. I don't know if he's going to have a lot of positives about how
Fnatic right
Flickless
now
approached
are
this
doing a
round,
really
but-
good job of
No, he's just gonna talk about
trying to
Alfie
set
with the
one up
operator.
towards
That's gonna
here.
be his whole
Of course, he dies when we're
destiny,
doing
I
it,
reckon.
but it's still
Alpha
it's still a
kinda
good talking
good.
point. Every single round so far, they're
40
doing
seconds
great
left.
in terms of
Some
info
interesting
here,
positioning at
info
least.
here. When
West
they
side with
lose
an
one of them,
opportunity. If he can
they
drop
try
a
and get
player,
info onto the
he
other
leaves an
sides.
opening.
It's normally over
The
towards A.
problem is you can hear the steps being run through. It's the timing that's everything. And actually,
shots.
Cloud is so ready for a player to be there. Probably because of the pistol push in the prior round. It did some damage versus a round that wasn't winnable, but it also puts that doubt in the back of your mind. You go, okay, we now need to be checking that spot
I
every
listen
single
here
round.
to see if Cloud's doing more calling. I don't think he'll be calling on this one.
Yeah, what we were saying about the whole like
think he'll
surprising
help
them
them out,
on
though.
Ascent and how it wasn't really possible. I think
he
this is
would have
where
been very
GX get a
vocal when it
much
came to
different
this map,
test.
I would
Starting on
imagine.
the attack side should be the easier of those two. I think the next half is going to be more difficult for this squad, considering how they played on Ascent. But again, you're up against cookie cutter comp on a map that is very difficult to reinvent the wheel. Now you come into a map that has a lot more open space to explore, a lot more options for an attacking side, and a composition from Fnatic that's going to allow them to make a lot of mistakes, make a lot of risky plays, and even if that doesn't go their way, they can recover. Whether it's the TP from Alpha, quick movement from Kayak, or a res from Cloud, they have so many options. So for GX, I need them to step up now, or else this game, to me, just runs away.
It's also just because of the constant rotation of where Alfie is going to be, where Kayak's going to be, and where Cloud is going to be. You can
Smoke
understand
middle,
why
recon out.
Flickless wasn't ready for someone to peek there, because the last 2 or 3 rounds, it was a Sage Wall and slows.
This is the
So you
only
go,
round
okay,
where Fnatic
this
have
is
been like
Sage Wall and slows.
really
Let's
far
walk up,
back,
take the
and it's
space,
just
take the orb and
perma
go
retake
back.
over
And instead
towards
you show
A
with an
against the
operator.
breach or fight B.
Adapting to those like 2021 comps, but
Oh,
with
he's so dead.
a Neon's much easier for GX.
Good start.
Now they're starting to have something go
After this
their
round,
way.
maybe Fnatic
2
fight
kills already
middle a
under their
little
belt.
more.
No res anymore with Cloud down and out, and a big performance needed by Boaster to make
I feel like
this
Fnatic
doable.
will take
It's
that as a
Alpha
win, though. Just at the
alone,
end, they're getting the
operator
breach
in
short out
hand,
because it was
and
pretty much
3
done
players
anyway.
to take down a chance if he was to catch net on the cross. But as we can see,
Let's go a
he's
little
missed the
unlucky. He was
boat.
so close to
He'll
winning
have
that.
ult next round, so the operator doesn't really matter that much. Also has credits to play with, so he's going to try and make this one costly. The ult from net should make this one impossible, especially versus a singular player. And instead, Alfia is just looking to try and run at them. Try and bait them into a fight, maybe even just bait out the ultimate if needed. Instead, it's this post-plant utility spam out from Flickless. And you can see Ara has no intention of peeking.
Very
They're
nice.
just buying that additional time. Nice post-plant from GX. A first
Got a
round
Sova
onto the
ult on
board.
this as well.
I think it needs to be a whole lot more if you're going to convince us that
Let's see how,
there's that same
let's see
flair
how
from the last map.
Fnatic change it up here.
Yeah, without a doubt.
They could, if they have
This
a
is
round,
very
heavy
fast
fight middle.
push towards market where they find 3 kills off
Like
the
right
back
here,
of it,
a
including
little
Cloud
paper X
crossing
round
over on
where
mid.
they either late fight top middle
about as good
or
of a
you
start
fight
as
top
you
middle
can get,
early
but
could be good. They go for the
That's
exact
direct
same
aggression
round.
working out. I'm not certain that's going to be repeatable every time. And Fnatic now come in.
Oh, they
with
go close
another
with the Sage Wall.
surprise
Okay, it's
round
the
of their
classic.
own. Slow orbs,
Go close,
paranoia,
Sage Wall up,
and a
TP
Kayak
on top of the
sent
Sage
straight
Wall.
through. This could be
Might work.
a dangerous one. TP and a wall. It's beautiful. What an idea, but Boaster's been caught.
Dude,
The
no
cover,
smoke
not
on
good
top of
enough
this?
from down below. And look,
Are you not
take
meant to smoke fast
leaf
when
out
people
of
do this?
GX's book in the last game. Play a
I
little
thought you
bit
smoke
aggressive
fast,
early
then
on.
you go
Have
close,
some
then you
different
omen flash.
ideas, but this one has not worked out.
Yeah, there are some things
Wait.
that you will see GENG do
Don't
that
you-
don't always work for everybody
don't you
else,
go-
and that might be one of them. Because it was a nice attempt, but they seem
swear they
more
smoke
ready
this
for
when they do
I'm
it
not gonna
normally.
lie, that's one of the clips I've
Maybe
seen
I'm fully
replayed
wrong.
more times than anything
Is
else.
this the Sunset
I
Big
think the
move? This is
second
the
you
Sunset
see
Big
players
move, yeah.
pushing that
The
aggressively,
Billy,
you do start to worry
Paper
a
X
bit.
made it popular.
The aggression
It's so popular that
punished.
it's the second
Now,
time we've
Cloud
seen it
still has
today.
his ult. The problem is when you do something this aggressive, the players are very difficult to res.
Paperx do it with Raze. Yeah, that's probably why the Omen Flash is here. But the team that did it today just definitely had a smoke here. I know that for
the
sure.
assumption from FNATIC that they're going to see that again. So you get up on that wall and you catch them as they run into middle. It's a great idea. GX turned around. The second that there was noise in main, they said,
Great
okay,
shot.
let's fight this together.
Dude, oh,
because
what
of
was that?
They've found themselves in an unlosable position, is what I would have said if I was stupid. Now,
okay,
they're in a 3 versus
FNATIC
2
have an
on
option.
FNATIC with a
The
chance
right
to
option, you would
run into
imagine,
main
is let them
and
take
pop
A
bringing them
and
to
then just
double the
res off of it.
manpower of their opponents.
Yeah,
that's
they
exactly
read it pretty
how this
early.
should have went.
Do
Nobody ever
they...
doubted it for a
I was
second.
going to say, do they go for Bolster because he has all?
Res through.
You said can double smoke.
We've always talked about Alfia as a fantastic player, but an operator. There's not something I ever really felt like he needed to add to his repertoire, but it's looking damn good now that he has. Maybe
Nice
something a
info
bit
on
more
this trip as well.
consistently seen, but for now at least.
Like the trip
Flick
actually
was in a
touches the
decent
wall here,
position.
so they basically
Now
know that
Nightfall's
they're
not gonna catch.
within this.
In fact, onto anyone. They don't have additional information, but Alfia doesn't seem to have any problems. Is left on to west side. They know exactly where he is from this point
Nicely handled
onwards.
on this.
And from what was
Very
a
nicely
very
handled.
quick double opener for the side of GX, ends with FNATIC having 4 players alive.
This trip really owned it for them as well.
It is time for a timeout. Someone hit the timeout button on GX.
Don't worry, I'm sure Pipson has been boxing it.
Even just to have like a group cuddle. This was an attempt from FNATIC to catch them off guard that resulted in them losing
Made this kill.
2 players
Oh,
off
that
roll.
quick scopes.
The res being
It's actually
unusable.
sick.
And Alpha just grabbed 2 for free as they ran out. Cloud with another. They take main. I mean, GX have got to be devastated. I want a timeout here for no other reason than a group cuddle. But it looks like they're feeling emotionally strong, a lot stronger than I am. That's for sure.
What you do in your spare time, what you think about in your imagination, that's down to you.
I do it at work. Stars are waiting for me.
You leave those guys
Made
alone.
his fade eye.
Great reveal.
So he's gone. Yeah.
Push in, Crashy's just shutting them down on entry into the A side. They try and switch up where they're going, and instead, they've just met Crashy's. They should. Nope, he's gonna survive. Oh, okay.
Bro,
Jesse
they weren't
managed to
expecting the
walk up.
TP at middle, mate.
Fleckless
It's
has
their
just
own
wiped out
3v5. They
Alfia.
just lost a
The rounds are
3v5 and now they
making
insta-win it.
The last one should have gone
Oh,
the way of FNATIC,
oh my
and
god,
this
everyone's
one-
winning
sorry, should have gone the
3v5s.
way of GX,
Dude, this
and
TP
this
play
one
at
should have
middle
gone the
was
way of
nice here.
FNATIC. I guess
Dude, there must have been too much going on in terms of comms. They
Happy
didn't hear
now?
anything.
No more cuddles needed.
No, I'm not sure I'm happy, but look, it's worked out, hasn't it?
Yeah,
What,
you know.
what am I witnessing is a question I'm forced to ask myself consistently throughout this round. The fact that we have a flank come up from Jesse
Should
here,
have been done.
he is able to backstab the entirety of the squad.
Jesse. Come on,
when
bro. Let's go. What are we doing? Guys, what are we doing? I don't know.
Well, that's not a good sign.
That's a great question to ask.
Cloud, mate, buy some armor.
The same question. Just one round
Cloud?
ago, I would have asked you the same
Am I
question.
missing something?
But now valid to ask that of FNATIC. 6-2 in the most unusual manner we've ended up here. But for FNATIC, they still are able to get a full buy up here. Still able to get that operator into the
There's
hands
no
of
way.
Alfia as well. So there is no
It's bugged, right?
relaxation allowed on the side of GX. A mid-split, the A side.
Yeah, I can see
late
Nets
being
armor
hit
already.
seems to be the idea.
Okay.
But look how passive FNATIC are. They're waiting on the cross with Cloud. And then they had, and now will have again. Crashy's holding that top mid position. Kayak was ready to strike with him. But they've given up on that heavier stack towards top mid just as GX walked towards this position.
Oh, timing's not great. The Prowler did give the information Crashy's wanted, but a little bit closer than he might have expected. Ara waiting and just falling back off this. You do see that aggressive push into mid, and now you can see that FNATIC
Someone said new EMEA meta.
put Bosa almost
I mean,
all
for a
the way
second
back
there, I
into
thought I was
the
missing
spawn,
something as well.
watching, see if anybody is going to move that way. The smoke timing, though, is ideal, and so is the slow. 25
Alpha
seconds
getting
left.
in this pause
They need to
should
move
be
into
the
this
end
site,
of
and the
it.
slows are just holding them
20
back.
seconds on
They've
this
allowed
one.
Alpha
Has to be the
into
best
this
read.
corner,
My
where
recon's
it's gonna
in
be
middle.
incredibly dangerous.
He doesn't even have to strike until 2
Why is my
bodies
Sova
are on
lurking?
the floor. The round wrapped up
He
in an
forgot he's
8-0.
on- he forgot he's on
Cloud's third
Sova.
secured. And Net
Mate, you're not on
with
Cypher
6
anymore.
seconds and no spike. It's fair to say the odds are against him. A round for FNATIC yet again. And GX, as much as they've had 2 solid ones on the board, They are running out of time, running out of runway. Again, if this is all that they can get out of this half, it will be a quick close to this map. I really do think that their biggest challenge is yet to come.
Yeah, they've struggled versus, again, these slows from Sage. It's why the agent has become so popular. It just feels like more of a wall than the wall. Like, you can't just go running out into that crossfire. And someone that
yeah, you're probably going to put an end to the lurking silver.
It's going to be the leader of net.
I reckon it probably doesn't get. It at least gets addressed. You probably spend like 5 seconds on it. Probably a little
kind of
stick with the pack.
Opportunities. A lot of cool things already for a very early stage IGL in this team. But of course, he does have a lot of caliber in terms
looking
of
a
the
little different.
He's been on, be that in the tier 1 or the tier 2.
Yeah, indeed. I think coming in today, having the previous IGL of this squad be on the other team, not even as an IGL.
Jota, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream.
Boaster with a cloud under his belt who is unleashed.
Oh,
that
dude,
is
thank you
something
for that,
that
mate.
I honestly thought for these guys to push double digits would be decent, and that I only thought because I know that there's so many good individuals on this team. Then we look at Flickless having one of the worst maps we've seen in a long time, playing an agent he's only ever played 2 times before today, in the previous when he was on Omen. And for GX to come into that and perform the way that they did, and it wasn't just winning rounds, it was catching
and they
FNATIC
go
off guard.
for
Like, they
what
had
kind of
ideas
looks
that their
like a
opponents
set
were not ready
strat,
for,
right?
which, given the scenario,
Are we doing the thing where we
is
wall like
almost
this and then we
unheard of.
split? No, okay. Well,
They can hold their head high after that first map, but where has that flare gone now that they're outside of the map that they chose?
how many on defense does this comp
In an
need? It's
unfamiliar
really,
battleground,
dude.
and
This comp on
FNATIC
attack is so
seemingly
fine. You can split a lot.
strengthening their position as the rounds
8
go
is
on
great.
west side. They know
Like
that he's making
8-4
his
is
way
probably
up.
what
They're
you're
waiting
expecting.
for him, but they've
That should be
TP'd.
enough.
Boaster's lost his mind, lost his life as well, but not lost all hope as Ara's left down to a sliver of health. Now
Oh, he can res.
1v1 with a res online for Cloud, though. That changes.
Yeah, back like he never left. Alfia with a second lease of life, and that's not what you want to see. Ara definitely has got himself in a bit of an unorthodox position, but I like this from Cloud. He knows
Very
what his
nice from
teammate,
Cloud,
his
just waiting the whole
ex-teammate is
time.
about to do. And you know, the man is currently
13 to 4.
4.
The Cloud
A
Sage.
fantastic round individually, and honestly, a fantastic map that we're seeing from Cloud. Because we talked about the things that are exciting, like Alfia being able to be aggressive, Kayak the same, who's been relatively quiet so far, but the standout, no doubt, has been Cloud.
Yeah, definitely, and I don't think anybody's going to be...
Let's go, baby!
I don't think anyone's going to be massively surprised to see him deliver. Again, we've talked for a while about the IGL
Last time they were up against, every single time they're up against a breach ult, they do this setup.
Cloud, and maybe
Like
there were
they
some
play
people out there
off-site.
thinking, well, Cloud's just not the player he once
They're
was.
very much expecting the breach
yes,
ult
he
exec
is.
over
There-
towards A,
there
just
you
trying to
go.
get a
You
kill
can
before
see
they
it.
send it.
Whether it's secondary calling
And then they push
just whether
behind
he's
so
along
they
for the
can
ride.
retake.
Definitely.
Yeah, this is good though.
Taking full advantage
Yeah.
of this newfound position.
He's enjoying the Sage as well, be it boost spots or the slows.
Yeah, we're doing
Been
selfish boosts
causing
as well,
issues
getting
for
kills early.
GX, and maybe in their next
And
game,
at the same time, they
he'll
took down the
IGL,
Cypher,
Boaster
so
will
there's
get
no
to show
trip
his
here, so they
fragging
don't know about the
capabilities.
flank, even though they should be expecting it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'd say so. So they're going to lose their next game. if that,
Wow.
that goes
He
ahead.
saw him just as they flashed.
I just respect Boasters and IGL that much. It's,
Okay.
That's the gap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, the pressure
Saved
onto
it.
Alfia. Net's done well.
Very
Looking to try
nice
and
from
turn
Alpha.
back the tide, but that seems ever more unlikely up until Ara strikes. Gives them an advantage, and even looks to clean up Boaster as well from the depths of
Dude, with
defeat.
4? Could it be
They
doable?
managed to strike.
Maybe.
And Alfia, yeah, he just got to try and leave. Maybe kill someone off as he goes, and even just a stun to leave him in. I like it, you know, just an additional assist coming through for Flickless.
Yeah, I don't
And
think
half
he
there
cares
is
all that
crazy.
much about
I
stats, or
think
at least, I hope
Alpha
he
didn't
doesn't
see
today.
numbers, but I think
ACS,
he
okay.
believes Molt will have pushed him.
combat score.
I'm pretty sure he believes at least the Neon's there.
No way, he would have survived anyway. So
Yeah, still got that percentage up there, and that very relevant and useful statistic.
It is.
Whoever came up with
his KDA just increased.
Whoever decided cast was a statistic we cared about, I hope you never identify yourself to me. 8-3, 1 round left to play with. For GX, there is still hope if they can end this 8-4. I do think the next half will have a lot of challenges.
Should let them know
I'm
where
not
the
sure that they're ready for what might
chamber
come
is.
their way. FNATIC seem to
Oh
have hit
boy,
another
they got
level
no
when
idea
it
about
comes to
this one.
Sunset. The gap has widened in their favor. This last round to lay the foundation for the recovery. Alfier's already a spanner in the works. The flank wide open for GX, and they have to pace themselves. Well, I would have imagined they'd accelerate into A, but it looks like this late mid hit still on the cards. Not much time to go back.
Trades back once again. Flickless onto the board. Definitely having a rough game individually, and it's not getting any better. Crashies hits the timing perfectly. Net is just about going to escape the ult. Oh no. Never mind.
Just when he thought he was out.
Just when he thought he was safe.
Revealing area.
Wow. The spike is somewhat surrounded. He's got 30 seconds to play with. And Crashies
It's a
is
great
on
half from
tear.
FNATIC.
A 9-3
nice on
half.
this. Okay, but attack is normally where they struggled.
Yes, this is a very
Attack is
different
normally the
vibe
one.
for FNATIC. After what we saw in
the
that
comp,
first map, we thought
This is
GX
double
might have had a
Senti.
chance, but
They
now
could struggle a
it's
little bit.
looking like they need to step it up.
The Sage is good for splitting
Find
over
another
towards
gear.
middle.
That's the challenge for the second half.
Good for B hitting.
Pipson,
And
gonna be
honestly,
the one
the
to chat with
chamber
the
is like
boys. Let's
really
toss
good at
over
trying to
to an
disrespect the
interview
lobby
we had
util
with
over
Pipson
towards
earlier
DK
on.
as well. The default normally isn't too bad. Chamber normally
If my
works over
face
towards
looks
A.
really shocked right now, it's because Pipson's told me a lot of stuff he says he can't talk about in the interview. So what can you tell me about the team right now? Because today you're going to be playing with Stand and Jesse.
To be honest, we'll just see how it goes. I can tell you that we played 5 scrims with Jesse. He arrived yesterday.
Yeah.
And it was fine. Like, he tried to learn everything as quick as possible. I don't think he managed to do it because it can be like a lot of information, but the player is helping him during the game, like regarding what he needs to do. So in this aspect, that's the things I can tell you.
Well, you're hoping for Muchek to be here soon, and also you've got Net, your new player, as well, alongside him. What's been the main focus of this rebuild?
To be honest, we had to, like when Cloud left to FNATIC, we had to look for the replacement. So we were actually testing a lot of players. Like, I'm pretty sure if the players are watching, they know. Like, so we have been testing a lot of players, and in the end, we decided to go with Net and Mushak. But right now, Mushak has like some visa issues, so it can be a bit rough. So we are playing with Jesse.
Why were they the right players for GIANTX? Why were they the right players?
To be honest, because we didn't get the Cloud, we had to, like, we didn't manage to keep playing with Cloud, so we had to have a player who is really, really vocal, and Net is one of that type of the guys, and who can be really, really vocal, who can control certain things, who can do certain things in game, like outside of the server, and inside the server, like in terms of communication and certain traits which we liked in him more than like shooting or stuff like that, which he's responsible for in the team. So that's the reason why we went for Nat.
You chose him for his brains.
Sometimes.
Sometimes he has
Naltungus,
brains.
thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, appreciate that.
GIANTX. Thank you so much.
Brian as well with the tier 1, thank you so much, and Jelly as well, thank you with the prime also. FNATIC finally back. After the Ascent, I can't really confidently say that, but it's a step in the right direction. This has been good for them. Tonight Bomb with the prime as well, 38 months, appreciate that, thank you so much. Well, thank you so much for the prime as well, thank you for the 4 months.
Like they might fade to black quite quickly.
Yeah, this
okay,
is
must win pistol for Giants.
Here coming into the day that they're up against FNATIC that should be revitalized. and they're playing with a stand-in. Like, we didn't have high expectations.
Yeah,
the
that's
first
nice.
map
See, this is
maybe
what
gave us
the chamber's
a
really
little bit
good
of
at,
false
right? You
hope.
can have kind of 2 defaults.
But now
Well,
it looks
you have
like we're
three
exactly where we
possible
should have been
TPs. This one's
all
good because you can
along.
actually like insert
Starting
yourself over
things off
towards here and
great
TP
half
out,
from
and
him.
at the same time you can
actually,
go
well,
here.
it was a 9-3
And
half.
like we just
Obviously, they're
saw,
gonna be
all of
happy.
these
He didn't really have
stuns,
to
you can
do
just
much.
TP out. You can
Shut
disrespect
down
all the
quite a lot
util. It can
throughout
be
this
Omen
map,
Flash, it
but
can be Breach stun.
I don't think
So
anybody's gonna mind
a
too
lot of
much.
times the
Nice shot from
chamber
Net.
defaulting over
He's got the brain
towards
and the aim,
this
it
area
seems.
is just so
Do they have a
good.
little bit more?
You've got options in terms of where you insert yourself,
Not afraid
and
to
you can
take
disrespect
risks. This
util.
time, no going into heavy
Oh, it's a lot of
traffic.
damage
That's a
though.
big delivery from
Self heal,
Westside.
new
I think that was
buff,
a collateral
100%.
headshot connected,
Fully,
and although
up
Cloud
there.
gets himself back up to 100,
He
was
didn't
one bullet
TP. I mean, he
away from
TP'd for the
fading.
first stun,
Even though collateral headshot's not going to help his headshot percentage because he got the kill.
right? Or did he?
Wallbang.
no.
Exactly.
Maybe I'm wrong.
His
Two
headshot
Maybe he
headshots,
didn't
percentage
one
TP.
has gone
body
down.
shot. He's been screwed.
Wait until we tell him about his cast. Do you know Mike Tyson actually loves cast? No, wait, that's cats. 3 versus 3.
The 2-person push behind, and look
A position
at
that
how
might
Cloud
not
is
be
playing
clear
this.
from Cloud. Like, it's quite a common spot. Not quite given away.
Yeah, it's a good
Behind
crouch.
the
Otherwise,
ponytail.
oh, he peeked up, man.
Do they check it? He didn't panic.
Nah,
he just
I mean, he
sat
kind of
there and
panicked
waited,
because
and
he
then
let go of
got
his
kayak for
crouch. I thought they were going to see
It
the
should be an
little
easy
stun
cleanup
signal.
In the end. Only going to be Westside remaining. There's the headshot we know and love. He's leveled out from the last one, but he is out of time. No hope of getting this one over the line. And his
Very nice.
XIGL playing
It's
it
gonna be
like
nice
a
and
fool.
easy
16 and 5
for
for Cloud,
FNATIC on this
10
one.
to 3 for FNATIC. The 2-0 looking very likely indeed.
Yeah, at this point for GX, you know, it's
And
funny
Crashy's
thinking
just
back to
on
that
this round.
interview from halftime.
Cloud's
Pipson
looking
said
good. Dude,
we
his
didn't manage
his
to
Sage
keep
looks great.
playing with Cloud. You could
They
tell
can also
very
play
much
Sage
still
on a lot of
wanted
maps
to
at the
keep him around.
moment, so if they
didn't
wanted to
lose
lean into
Fade.
this pretty heavy, they can.
He's good.
Well, you know.
I did think he was going to say a different word for a second, so he said, yeah, boy, right? That's what he said. He said, yeah, boy. That's what he said.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what he said.
He's actually going to go for the longest yeah, boy.
Yeah. So this is a great example of why the Sage is good as well. It's also why the Neon is good in terms of vision block, but
Frankie, if
it
you're
just
listening,
enables you
please
to
just
do this
walk
top
up
mid
to me. I
stuff
heard you're
all
gonna
the
hit
time and
longest
actually be
yeah,
pretty
boy in
safe with
history.
it.
See how he reacts. Cold call him with it. He might do it.
Very fast move from the defense. Again, making this round look competitive. An orb even for Flickless. Although with how the rounds have been going, I don't know if that orb is going to be too relevant. Rifle picked up for
How
Kayak.
highly do you
and
rank
even gonna plant
Cloud now
towards
that he's
the
not
back
going to
of
be
the site.
IGL? He's going to frag very heavy, man. We said that at the beginning of the game, like, we kind of forgot how heavy this guy used to frag out. He was the closest in EMEA we had to Leo.
As we said,
In terms of an initiator, scan initiator that would always play his life and frag pretty heavy.
11-3. What could have been a labored victory now just becomes a formality.
He was
for
the
FNATIC.
EMEA Leo.
A
He
comeback
was the
like
EMEA
this,
Leo, you're right.
An 11-3 comeback. They can't imagine seeing anything like that. That's for sure.
Quick, get Mini in the coaching booth.
Get him in there.
Guys, just do it.
That's a duo I'd love to see. Mini and Pipson. I'd like to see an argument break out.
Yeah. I know who's winning.
I know, but I just want to watch the theatrics. I'm not here for
Yeah,
the
that's true.
outcomes.
Dude, I kind of forgot that
Cyrus
Mini
once
and
told
Pipson
me
have this Breach feud going on.
Not about how fast you
Where
get there,
Pipson's the
what's
biggest
waiting on the
Breach
other side.
believer and
That
Mini's
isn't
the
that
biggest
much
Breach hater. Oh, I also like this from FNATIC. They bait out their wall over towards middle, make it look like the same strat, but actually they leave a little gap in the wall, and then they split over towards A. Was that the plan, or did they accidentally break their wall? I'm not sure. Either way, that's the initial plan. Maybe the wall messed up a bit.
He's so far ahead while they send Boaster out in the other direction, while they now look to pressure towards A main.
It's a shame. If he didn't have slide there, he gets both.
Baiting out the rotation.
I like the idea from FNATIC though. Use the round before,
this side of the map so that they could
and then
plan,
try
is
to
what I
change it
thought,
up.
but, well, they've went back to fight.
Hopefully they're conditioned from it.
That's given Net a field day.
Surely,
Flurry
Boaster.
of frags
It's actually doable. Look at those
Boaster a
HPs.
chance to get himself into the highlight reels.
Actually
1v4.
doable.
The first.
I was semi-joking before, but...
Definitely going to be the easier of the lot. He's got to be careful. There's still a trip there, but he goes over it.
Oh, okay.
And there's
Not bad.
11-4. bonus round at least not going to be converted, but the start of an incredibly long journey.
FNATIC wanted him, but then they got Leo.
On this defensive side,
No, they wanted Cloud to
for
replace Leo
FNATIC
when he was struggling.
will be a 4-buy. And it seems like
As in with health issues.
Boaster may even have dropped an operator over to Alpha yet to allow that to be in for the first purchase.
I'm shitting on these kids, bro.
Well, let's run over to the stats here and take a look.
He's 11-11.
Not bad.
So at least one per round.
Yeah, that's good. Not sure if it's defecation level, but it's certainly certainly a good output. More so the score line I'm drawn to.
You gotta believe. You gotta fake it till you make it. That's what they say.
That's good, man.
Be the man you want to be. And then maybe
Not quite defecation level. I didn't think I would hear that on the cast today.
With the phrasing he used, it's not quite as nice and positive as I would have wanted it to be.
Yeah, bit of a detractor to the positivity. Well, GX are looking to crunch in mid, and that has worked out.
Yeah, timing on this is great. Instant reaction. They didn't see that many, I don't think.
Alfier looked away, found one for free. And it looks like they're priming up an A fake. It worked decently well last time. 3 players towards this side. You're going to have Prowlers as well as Neon making noise there, and then the immediate shift back. The trip blocking them off.
Do you think Vekash will replace Cloud if he comes back? Mate, you're not paying what they paid for the buyout of Cloud to replace him with Vekash.
A pickup as well for Boaster. And what it is for sure is a lot of space, a lot of control, but a man advantage extended in favor of GX.
TP potentially being primed back for main, but instead they look to stand and fight this one together. 3 players all around the same angle, and the damage that's been done isn't quite sufficient just yet. Kayak, though, starting to build into this. Cloud has yet to be cleared. Hiding in the corner, but they're slowly being removed from this
done
site.
from West Side in this one as well to get that extra kill.
Comfortable.
Eco? I mean, I'm not believing until it gets like really close.
We talked about this on the first half of the last map. Some of those defensive setups where they like to get aggressive and push together. The timing of their mid push was very nice, but then also just leaving Arrow behind. That's what I liked about it.
It's the initiative from GX in this game that has definitely stood out to me. For this squad, I expect there to be so many.
What the timing I got on this Alpha. He took out the scope exactly when I pick him.
I mean, that's exactly what we're saying, Arrow. Very true.
What a timing, I agree.
What a timing indeed. And for FNATIC, look, all it is a bump in the road. A couple of rounds here or there with an 11-5 lead. You have to think eventually they'll find their way back to winning ways. And this
Fade gets shot. You just leave middle, right?
A bandit, 2 sheriffs,
Boaster
and 2
solo
classics
with
to
the
work
spike.
with.
Go on. Amoda licking their lips right now.
Oh, yes. It definitely has potential. And it looks like a lot of this attack side for FNATIC so far has been around selling false information. And from what we've seen, GX are buying it in droves.
And then what? Just insta-hit A on the eco?
Oh. Drone will be denied space. It at least means that Alfia's got a little bit further than expected, but the hot flash forced him to tuck in and allows one to cross, but there goes
Nice shot.
Oh! This is why you want him on this agent. Yeah, the free operator's cool, but the instant one-shot headshot machine is in the hands of Alfia.
Still 2 to deal with there. Jesse and Arrow have rotated in. Jesse will be pushed back, but guess who won't?
Dude, this guy back in sight must be dead.
Old popped. He will stand his ground, giving nothing up for free.
It's
As FNATIC pumped the brakes and moved to the other side of the map. The TP taken by Boaster. He's made it here. He's got the plant, and he's gotten out. Solid start. But the numbers, even with weapons in the hands of GX, the retake, well, they will bide their time. They will wait to strike. This West Side on the site, waiting for reinforcements, but
a
one
good fake
battalion
TP from
is
Boaster.
already
Creates the
down.
pressure like he could have
Now
gone
they
over towards
move
the right.
for the defuse. Boaster, the one that has to stop them, but he's being held. Jesse on it, ready with the swing. The spam is good, and he's already got himself 3. Cloud has no chance of denying this. Damage done, but the round stabilized by GX just in time.
Yeah, just about as well. Incredible work from Jesse to just hold the line. I think you could even see it. I think it was Westside diffusing, right? He just goes, oh, I'm sticking this all the way.
These were crazy shots,
bro. It is terrifying just seeing the Headhunter in the hands of Alfia.
Bad plant. Yeah, I mean, maybe with Alpha being here, he should have had a plant.
A little bit shaky for the defense, but credits-wise, still a purchase into this round.
I would have to watch it back and see how much info Alpha got here.
The tour de force being
but if Alpha hadn't have pushed any of this, then I think it's
an easy round for the opponents.
Nice shot from Arup.
Like, the only thing that could have been better is the swing out here. Boaster wants to do like a smoke above him, I think, and swing, whereas it should just be, hey, I'll just trade you on my chamber.
Keeping that control is so important for GX. It means no second man is needed to cover off.
He was a market. Yeah, that's fine then. The plant was so fine. Just their plan and after plant should have been a little better.
Stay heavy towards mid.
They're on different page, I think.
Right where
Alpha wanted to take the duel. Boaster wants to smoke above and swing.
Was peeking around this spot moments ago, and indeed he will step into the meat grinder head first. Flickless and Jesse standing by. Jesse's alone as the smoke blocks Flickless. And he doesn't swing in. No trade.
What?
Aaron now under pressure. Aaron
oh
deleted,
my
and all of a sudden
goodness,
FNATIC
how?
are in the lead.
And the heal on top of this. Flickless needs to kill everyone.
He's going to get the reveal, but it doesn't matter. He just isn't hitting today.
Dude, how did they lose this round? This god.
Just not been able
to
take any of them over the line. And
dude, what happened there? Did he shoot too early? Or did he just miss?
From Kayak was a rough one. I think only 3 kills this second half. He's been looking more on point, but a swing out, maybe a little bit of a gamble. Gives Westside an opportunity.
He just missed?
Rip. They swing individually. They leave it down just to Cloud, but
we actually need the EMEA slow-mo on this to see.
But that was definitely far closer than it ever should have been.
He's gone from wearing the GX banner to burning it.
Just hit the wall slightly.
20 and 8 at the moment. But this round wasn't just him. Huge work done by Crashies and Kayak to pull them back into this fight, to give them a chance. And it's Cloud
damage?
to bring it
Yeah,
home
the Sova ult
against
hit
his
him.
former squad and his former squad mate.
I guess he just missed fully.
Round out of 6. That's all that's needed.
Okay,
FNATIC,
6 goes at it.
immediate paranoia has blinded
Oh
3.
no.
No info.
Oh, and the fade eye on top of it as well. And you can get a heal. And they breached ult and no one's close enough to even capitalize off the breach ult.
They needed Jesse to still be alive for that to have any impact. And with him falling so quickly, that's an ultimate thrown into the wind.
And not the start they were looking for. Pipson about to start singing I Want You Back for Good.
Screaming.
He has that one in his locker, trust me. Along with, you know, some of the anime songs that they do for their content. By the way, GX, I love those. I love those. Please keep them coming. Especially with Pipson in them. Either way, FNATIC, 4 kills away from this series being done. A double up of players being
they got
spotted
info on
might
both.
be enough to deter, but that pushes them into
Big
the
Joe.
hands of Westside.
Great. Dude, that was
who's
fast.
definitely been the standout so far in this defensive side. They can section off some of the angles, but he's going forward. He's pushing it towards them. He looks to take
Dude, he
over.
got the one at the
3
back.
already. I think he killed one.
He killed Crashies at the
He was
back.
looking at Kayak, though, wants to try and take the mantle. A best player of the round.
Oh, it's a good play.
But he's
It's
so
a good play.
desperately low. 28 HP. Aftershock forces him into an awkward position, and well played
Hey, he
again.
killed
I was gonna say
double
from
there.
GX, but let's be honest, it was Westside.
Yeah, that was
And
sick
this
from
is what I'm
Westside.
talking about
Also,
when
it was
I
very
say I
fast.
love
The
this
first 2
guy
kills
on
were
a
very, very
Sentinel.
fast in terms of angels.
Westside is the kind of player that, yes, he can perform on the duelist. He can perform in any role. But if I was to choose someone to solo hold a site, if I was to choose someone
Bro,
to have
Crashies
4
just gets
players,
melted.
5 players,
And he did
run
120
at
to
it
the other
full
guy.
exec and be in the middle of it, it probably would be Alfier. But if I couldn't get Alfier because of budget issues, I'd go straight to Westside. This guy is sensational. And having him fully focused, I think is only going to see that skill ceiling increase in height. Now for FNATIC,
Ooh,
5 rounds. They
I like the
send a
idea.
straight blitz
Dude, they have
towards the top
3
of mid.
separate
Kayak
strats
on top
around
of
the top mid
walls being
thing.
Spotted now. Oh, the paranoia doesn't get them anything. Instead, they're put to bed immediately. A couple of kills for Alpha, but he's going to need a lot more. Thankfully, that
Does
TP
Alpha win
wasn't
this?
Stucker. There would have
Maybe.
been one more to the tally.
They got the normal split.
One guy that
Let's
did have a
wait.
gun in this round is Alpha. Yeah.
That you want to duel him.
Always a highlight, but not in this round. Ara shuts him out on wall, an overdrive
Very, very
versus
nice.
a player that's
So they got the
low
normal
HP.
split where they do the wall here, and they do the neon wall, and they just go A split. Then they got the one where they fake the wall and they push behind with the neon wall as well. We're going to say wall like 50 times here. And then they got this one as well where they go for the A split. Sorry, B split, but they actually boost themselves up to try and kill anyone that's spamming the wall.
What I'm really enjoying about GX is Ara. This is a player that we've had to have the
Not
caveat
bad as
in
well.
almost
And all of
every
those
match
little
for the
three,
last
so
year
the
and
three
a half.
rounds that I
Like,
mentioned, right? You
oh,
got
yeah, he's good.
the B
But today
split,
he might be ass.
the fake
He
B
goes
split
up
into
and
A
down,
split, and then
game
B
to
split with the
game,
guy
map to
on
map.
top of here.
Sometimes he's
That was
a key part of any
anti-eco
roster,
bonus
and other
round
times
and an
he's
eco.
cannon
So
fodder.
they're trying to do
And
like
I
little
feel like
ideas to
now we're
catch
in this
people off
era
on the
where
rounds that you're not
he's
expected to win.
consistent.
Well,
He
apart from the
has
anti-eco,
definitely
obviously.
pulled that floor up
But that's kind of
behind
like
him.
lay the seed.
4 more
Plant
rounds
the
in a row.
seed.
That was a 4K from Ara. To give them
The
a
Fire
chance
Immortal
to
with the
keep
Prime.
them
Appreciate the 13 months.
alive. Much more required. Rifles back up for FNATIC, and ultimates to fall back on are certainly shy on the side of GX.
Well, yeah, we were making jokes
They
about
didn't buy shield. Nah, it's a
an
bug at
11-3
the moment.
comeback. At least, unless many rules were broken, I don't think Mini went into the coaching booth.
Oh my God, how's he
Although
dodged that?
I haven't seen it.
It's a magician.
So
Can't discount it.
Cannot. That is just rumors. But yeah, they're now
Oh,
4
he's
rounds
an
away.
actual magician.
The problem is, you always know that with the caliber of players on the FNATIC side, somebody could just close this out. The problem, though, is if you're a FNATIC fan, they never make it that
Jesse
easy.
sleeping.
2 entry kills, though,
And the pre-aims
is
at
one
the body.
hell of a start. And already putting the pressure onto Flickless, who, as we've highlighted maybe a few too many times, has been having a stinker.
Yeah, he really has. Always a consistent player. One man that has,
30 seconds
if anything, picked up his performance in moments where it's needed is Westside. 5 on the other side. This has to be big for the Sentinel. And it's shaky to start. But Westside, give him enough chances and he will connect. Rounds for the side of GX. That's what they're after. And this man could be the one to deliver them. For now, he has delivered them a chance, a promise
Holy.
yet to be realized with a 4-piece.
Does he have to do it all? No, he doesn't. Mate, he saved them.
Again, the hero that GX
He had a little
desperately
whiff,
needed.
and then he's just absolutely popped him.
My God. I said it when they
3v5
did
at
the
its peak.
5v3. I was like, FNATIC never make it easy for themselves, but how did he
Jeez,
not
little
die?
shaky aim there. It's
He
nuts.
whiffed a load of bullets, then was super clean, but just the trades never came in. Like, that wasn't the cleanest 4K Westside has ever got.
No.
Someone should have traded him throughout that round, but you keep giving him chances. Eventually, he will hit the shots.
Yeah, he's forced the
And, well,
timeout.
11-3. FNATIC are now at a point where they're calling
Do they
a
have to
pause.
eco? Maybe? I
And
don't
they're
think so.
losing from pretty hefty advantages. Like, again, they got the advantage in the round prior where they go to run through the market. They run into Westside. I would say option 1, don't run into Westside. Maybe try going A, because if they continued A, they would have run into Flickless. And I don't want to be mean, but Flickless is not doing that.
Yeah.
He's not getting a 4K like that.
Watch next round now after you've said that. But no, I 100%
He's about
agree
to
with you.
ace every round from now on, and they're going to win in OT.
And it just further adds to the point of if I was to have one guy who isn't Alpha here defending a site, genuinely in EMEA, I think he's
Your opinion,
a top
who's the
5
best
for me.
fighting movement in Valorant?
I was about to say,
Creamy?
we got so many good Sentinel players that it's really
Micro
hard.
movements in
Top 5,
fights?
baby, but
Echo's good, Yedajay,
Yeah.
fantastic, Chronicle.
Texture,
But
maybe?
the thing for me with Westside is
Texture
that
is
he
really good
doesn't make
movement.
that many risks. He is a
Texture.
safe player. If you have a problem, you need a
Martin,
good Sentinel
Less.
who ain't
Yeah,
gonna
Less
bring
is really
extra
good.
problems
Less's
to your
movement's really
roster.
good.
He's just that guy. He's willing to flex. He's willing to play whatever the team needs. But if you put him here,
I pro played Waylay for a bit.
yeah.
Karen is pretty. I was thinking
did that
Karen
to
as well.
Yedajay
He's pretty
too.
good, like
I'm
micro
so glad
movements
they
in
freed my
fights.
man from that. Although he's now playing Smokes, which, you know, very good Sentinel player. Foot, just in case
FNS,
you
bro.
wonder.
I'm about to banish you to
That'd be
the
a
kick
Better
gulag,
smoker
mate.
than Flickless, at least.
Sure.
That's a yellow card for you.
Yeah.
It was a tough last map.
You know.
You know, 3 rounds, 3 in a row. It's so doable for GX.
Shouldn't be.
It should not have been from an 11-3 deficit. It never should have been from so many rounds.
I should be on the
Kiko?
train home right now.
Kiko might be a
I should
good
be ordering
shout.
food, but here we are. FNATIC.
Have you bought the
struggling
card
to
flex?
take
I
it
bought the
across
card
finish
flex.
line. Left to an eco here.
I was
Likely double digits.
giving red cards to Sideshow.
The round that they figure it all out.
Well, they've got Tour de Force.
Primi? I mean,
out of it,
Primi's the
right? So
best.
it's like there are a few things that can pad the gap. They've also got res if they get into a position to use it. And I always have faith that Alfia at any moment might just be like, right, you know what? I'm done with this game. I'm just going to win. So there's potential.
You broke door. Think about it.
I don't know. It's starting to feel
Yeah.
like the same problems they had before. Just that.
Yeah, it's a good
little
off
bit
angle, by the way.
choky.
He should go down.
If at first you don't
the
succeed,
classic
try
kill
to
trip.
challenge West Side again. That's the play. This time Net's there to help him. They've
Backstab's
lost
nice.
the rotation. Boaster slipping through, threading the needle and using it to help out.
Time.
Taking one down. West Side again stands against the forces of FNATIC,
Is
but
he
this
just
time
insanely
surrounded, he's dealt
impatient
with.
there?
And
I
Alpha's
feel
Tour de
like it.
Force claims another victim. Yeah,
TP.
You're not getting through that. They know by now. They found Jesse. Shadows traveling. And his 1v4 begins and ends here? Question mark? That's not a bad start. He can start the defuse from here. Paranoia's perfect as well. Repositions with it. It could
That's
have
a
been
nice try on this
beautiful.
one.
A great idea.
Okay,
from
much better from
Jesse,
Fnatic on this
but
map.
an Emoda
Much better
Thrifty
from them.
closes out the series.
I will
for
say, Giants
Fnatic.
actually looked a lot better than I
It
thought.
definitely wasn't the return to the stage that maybe we were hoping for, especially versus a team with a stand-in. But a win is a win. And I think that's what you have to look at if you are on that FNATIC side, that, okay, they're going to have to build in if we want to see them be one of the teams that makes it to champions. But they got through what was a GX side that actually looked a
let me
lot
get
better than I
this.
expected. I'm
Let me
excited
get
to
this
see
VOD
the
up.
future of Nets
A double
calling.
pistol here?
I
Yeah,
think
dude,
the
I'm
West
telling you,
side
Giants did
still
great.
looking fantastic. Ara looked great. Jesse, even as the stand-in, had
I think
its
West
moments.
Side's
So I think that
Bailed
ultimately
them out in a couple of rounds for
decent
sure. But
performance overall from GX considering the circumstances, but you do still look at this from the FNATIC side and go,
welcome to the
I
kick,
was expecting
Gulag.
that to be a little bit cleaner, especially even that second map. Considering how that first half went and
Have you seen TMV's new video about the England
football
football run?
like a
Nah.
13-3, but it was
Mate, I don't care. I've heard it all already. I get it.
Well,
They scored a
Cloud
goal.
and
They played
Egg
heavy
in orange
defensive.
down on
Shouldn't
that
play
stage.
defensive
They
for like
have found
30
their way
minutes.
to victory here
Sure.
today. Cloud up against his former squad. Pipson, the man who
But
believed
dude,
in him.
I'm
leading
telling
the
you,
team.
when you've had a
And
lifetime
now he
of
stands
losing the
opposite
World
them,
Cup,
leading them to defeat
you just
GX.
don't believe. And then
They won't be
eventually
able
maybe
to
it
best
happens, and you
FNATIC
go, that's
today,
cool.
Although they did push them to the limits.
Yeah.
Ultimately, the boys in
But it's so much
orange
easier
claim
to
the
just
day.
not believe every year.
I think as well, solid signs for Cloud. Like, he had a very good debut. I think his Sage, especially in that first half, was fantastic. So I'm very glad to see him
That's how you
come
felt
into this
about
roster and look
100
like he
Thieves.
fits in. Sure, there's going to be a few things that need to be
Yeah, but
ironed
mate,
out, and I'm
it's
interested
been
to see
nearly
with some of the
60
matches
years.
going forward if they
I know it might have
maybe
felt like
tested
60
a
years
little bit more, but
for
ultimately,
100
I think
Thieves,
that
but
he's
it
only
was
gonna
literally
improve
5.
more and more. And if you get those sort of moments, that's going to be great. Nonetheless, a man that always has many moments. Let's go down and chat with Alpha, yeah.
Thank you very much, Avia. Congratulations on the first win of Stage 2. A clean sheet, clean 1-0. How do you feel
Clean
about
sheet.
that victory against GIANTX? Because actually, they
Everyone's
put you
too
under
football
pressure at
build.
times.
I'm happy that we managed to win our first game in the season 2, like stage 2. But I'm also sad for them because they're all nice and they're my friends and they play with stand-in. Like they're playing with like 6 players. So I'm sad for them, but I'm also happy that we won.
Had you had much of a
Yeah,
conversation
did great.
before this game then when you found out they were going to be playing with a stand-in, given that they are your friends?
To be honest, I didn't care that much.
You didn't mind you were playing up against a stand-in, but is it quite odd that they play differently to what you were expecting?
No, I think they just played what we expect,
Mhm.
but they were shooting good as well. So I didn't expect that, obviously, but they were shooting good.
And you played what everyone kind of expects on Ascent today. Why such a standard composition? When are we going to start to see you guys having fun in Agent Select again? Now you've got N on your side.
Yeah, Eng is kind of such a boring coach. He just
But-
plays default, so but you can't do anything about it. So
And we got to see Chamber Sage as well. And when you picked Chamber,
First thing I've
in
heard from a
Agent
player
Select,
say
you
about Eng
gave
is call him
Mini
boring
the
coach.
cheekiest of looks. Did you pick him just for Mini?
Yeah, of course. I said, normally I was playing something else. I saw Mini in there. I said, I gotta play Chamber this time, boys. I saw Mini, so I just picked Chamber.
You're lying to me.
No.
For real? I'm going to have to ask Boaster about this. Right, go and celebrate with your teammates and go and commiserate your friends on GIANTX. Okay. Oh, have you got something you want to say to Boaster?
No. I love you so much, handsome English boy.
Okay, right, I'm going to go talk to the handsome English boy. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Avia, we'll see you playing very soon. I'm going to wander over here.
Welcome back to the couch. I'm here with Boaster and Cloud. How did your first game feel of the stage?
Bit rusty, not gonna lie. You know, missing every event means that we're not looking as clean as I'd like us to be. But I think a win is a win, and there's a lot of good stuff that happened today as well.
One of the things we see with... I'm so sorry, no, chime in, Cloud.
It feels great. I was excited before the game, and I think the game went in a way that it should be, because we are first time together. It's good to have some more experience, play over times, to feel each other more. For me, I was having a lot of fun, let's say.
It has been a while since you guys have played an official, but one of the risks in the past with FNATIC being so successful, constantly being internationals, is that risk of burnout. So do you think that actually having some time that you don't normally get was valuable in some ways?
For sure, but I always say the best thing you can do is get reps through officials. You know, you can only practice so much before you're not gaining too much. It's always in the squeaky bum times and where the pressure is on that you see your real mistakes and your true flaws and stuff. So I'd say burnout has been a thing in the past, especially the 2023 year. But I'd say last year when we qualified for 2 events and stuff, it wasn't too bad for us. Do you have burnout, Cloud?
Nope.
My guy didn't make any events,
like
really.
A madman. I'm looking to my right, feeling
He
guilty.
made champs, I guess.
So tell me about this grind then. Tell me about this in-game
Can't be
relationship
burnt out when you're playing 8
and
times a year.
in-practice relationship that you guys have
Quark
formed.
to the
'Cause
prime.
Cloud,
Appreciate
I
the
know
36
you're
months.
so excited to play with Boaster.
Yeah.
Were you?
Everyone's excited to play with you, Jake.
No, of course. Like, in my opinion, Jake makes other players great, even greater than they are. And I'm really excited to work with him. I'm listening every his thought, and I'm sharing mine as well with him. So I'm enjoying to play with him, you know.
Coming from your role as an IGL, do you have some influence in this team now?
No, not at all. My goal wasn't to change something in this team or influence.
Wait, then talk about the
My goal is
sunset.
to
Why did they
make
pick
them-
it?
Because they're already good, you know. They qualified to so many events. They won some of them in the past, and they know the system they need to do. So my goal is to support them from my individual, of course, with my micromanaging, micro talking in situations. But I think that's my goal.
I'd say
influencing team.
I'd say that last round especially, you know, you've got me in a position where it's hard to IGL because I'm on that weird flanking spot. And then you've got Austin with Cloud, or someone's with Cloud, and it just takes one person to kind of take the reins. And Cloud is a player who's capable of being like, guys, I have this, we're going to do this. And you just did something together, and we ended up trading it out against the Sova and the Cypher, and we win the round. So I think it's little things like that where it's he's able to have his impact mechanically, but also in those squeaky bum moments where someone needs to make a play as together, Cloud is able to do that in a somewhat calm way as well. It's not adding too much panic to the comms. He's pretty good player.
Is that something you've had on FNATIC before?
Of course, throughout history, we've had panic scenarios where our comms are going a bit wild. Even today, there were moments where we need to calm it down a bit. But I'd say it's pretty good.
But
right
in
now.
having that player like Cloud, have you had players who've also been able
Crash
to
is like
step
that, I
up
think.
and take the reins like him before?
I'd say the biggest one to do it for me is Austin, and that's why we call me the pilot and he's my co-pilot. But now we have a marshal, and that's what Cloud is.
So who is Eng? Because actually, I want to give an example now of the hype that Eng is bringing behind the scenes.
The hype?
That nearly broke Mitch Man in the cast. Let's take a look.
You could tell they very much still wanted to keep him around. They didn't lose faith.
Oh yeah, but he's good.
Is this what it's like when you're practicing?
Honestly, yeah.
Literally, when you guys are streaming, that's your sub alert now.
But that's the thing, like when it comes to our scrims and stuff, we have players who are capable of like brilliance, and I think sometimes someone just pulls off some crazy round, and you just hear like Eng especially just starts spewing Russian, and then just saying something. I don't know what he's saying, but it's gonna be good because we did a good clip. So yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah.
Cloud, how are you finding playing with Eng as your coach now?
I like him. I think what Jake said is like it's true. It's there is nothing much to add to it. So yeah, that's pretty much how it is.
He said he's come in as substitute teacher. He still wants you to be leading in terms of what you're doing in the game right now, the agents that you're playing. Is that the case? Are you really calling the shots off the server too?
No, I'd say it's always a group effort. You know, I think between the staff and I, sometimes player input, but generally it's like we have to balance it between player comfort, and then when it comes to like strategy stuff, I think it's a case of, yes, like I like to be heavily involved in attack side and recently kind of defense side, but then you've got like Cappy and Eng, like Cappy being very heavily on the defense side and Eng with him as well, and then it's just kind of Eng is like the overseer as well, who can like notice problems, and then we kind of get to fixing them together kind of thing. And I think Eng has done really well so far with individual stuff, like going to individuals, working with them on micro things and like improving our players, and as a thing that I can't really focus too much time on. He's able to do that really well, I think, because he has a lot of experience with players and trying to bring the best out of them. And yeah, I think we have a pretty good system right now. Yeah.
Sure.
I agree. Totally agree.
Zach with the Prime, appreciate the 2 months. You said he's been helping out on defense more as well now.
Because we have seen in the past FNATIC setting the standard in terms of the agents.
We didn't see too many set
on
strats though,
new
right?
Pools. We're not necessarily seeing that from you guys this year. You maybe played it safe sometimes.
Other than like maybe fakes into
now.
stuff. But
And he loves to spit football, unusual compositions. So I'm just wondering, for example, is the comp we saw on Ascent today going to be the one that we see, say, towards the end of the stage?
Honestly, we're a bit of a slave to the meta. So I'd say Eng could, if I said to Eng, like, well, I want to run this, he'd be like, okay, let's try it. Like, he'll probably say that, and like he'll have his opinions afterwards, but I think he won't be pushing the boat, like, we have to try this. This is going to be good, I know it. I think that's kind of not what we need, actually. What we need is consistency and being able to improve our basics and our micros and stuff, because honestly, when I look at each event and stuff, that's what wins games.
The Jing one and B main,
Yeah,
that's true. That is true, yeah.
Talking. Let's have Cloud answer the next one.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have time because we have
Right, he stole all his questions.
But let's be honest about it. This is going to be happening many more times. So congratulations on your first win of the stage, boys. Thank you so much for joining us. And for you guys, we have got more Valorant coming up after the break. It's going to be Gentlemates versus Pacific. Can Pacific get their first win of the year? Let's see.
Gentlemates against Pacific. This is one of the best opportunities for Pacific to get an upset. They've had a lot of time to come up with new stuff. Gentlemates played EWC? Yeah. What did they get to? They got to playoffs, so they actually played it and were there a fair amount of time. So if Pacific is going to win any game, this might be their best chance. We'll see. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. We get to see Waddle on his debut. Yeah, Waddle's great as well.
Fastest server every time. Express like a pro and
Okay,
optimize your connection in
back in a
one
little
tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Let me get a punch. Let me get a punch. Let me feel the punch. Let me get a punch. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah. What a hoop, don't sleep, don't punch me. Don't keep getting me pissed. Before I make you bleed, pray for your rest in peace. It's the only piece that you need, even a punch. This is the purge. Everybody, please, your perk. Your perma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong gal pound. Put when they put get the pop on out. Pop on now, yeah, I'm a kite ying my pound. Pack it out, back it out. กูสร้างมึงภาพลับ yo how about now bruh จบบ้านนี้ไม่ต้องรอถึงหูพวกกูจัดมึงจุก now out Be the pepper pick a pack of peppers people like me pick a pack of bricks for a week per day per minute rapper like me ทำพวกมึง panic บอกกูเป็นผู้หญิงมี point the proof ไม่ควรได้ pride เข้าใจมึง lose อะไรไม่รู้พร้อมพวกขี้แพ้มาพายกูพูดไปก็ไร point เขาต่อยสักชุดดีกว่าว่าพวก Problems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch. ไม่สะเทือนกูสักนิดกูขอสกิล one punch. ชีวิตที่กูโดนมามากกว่า one punch. วันนั้นที่กูเจอกูสักกับคนมา one punch. One day, one life, one dream, one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, I'm the world short. You just catfish. Kevin said, พ่อแม่คือความจริง Summer and phone ที่คือ competition ผลลัพธ์คือ I'm the best, bruh. What a hook, don't sleep, don't yeah, yeah, oh. What a hook, don't sleep, don't yeah, yeah, oh. What a hook, don't sleep, don't yeah, yeah, oh. What a hook.
Welcome back to VCT EMEA. If you've just tuned in, you missed the Black and Orange getting their first win of Stage 2, but it was against GIANTX with a stand-in, and we have to say props to GIANTX for putting up a fight, Petra. It was very entertaining, particularly on Ascent.
Yeah, it was very entertaining. They were taking the space and Jessie performed very well, which I like to see.
Maybe we'll see Jessie being picked up by another VCT team in the future, because the performance he put on today, there's definitely going to be people taking notice. Let's take a look at the standings and see where we're at. So now you can see the teams that have played so far. Eternal Fire playing yesterday, and Na'Vi as well, definitely impressing us. And the championship points, that's what they're playing for. Obviously, they're not picking up those now, but as we head towards the playoffs, that's when things get sweaty. Or, to quote Boaster himself, squeaky bum time, as he kept saying on the sofa before. And it's a delight to hear that phrase, because I thought I was the only person in the esports who used it, and I normally get very suspicious looks. So let's talk about Team Pacific. They're going to be playing against Gentlemates, and Gentlemates, they're looking rejuvenated after finding fortune in front of their fans in Paris recently. They weren't able to crack beyond top 6, but they did definitely shift the roles and find some success. But Pacific, they have shifted too, because CNED is out, you know, star jet duelist of VCT Pass, and Waddle is in Mini.
Yeah, sad to see CNED go, but ultimately I don't think he was cutting the mustard, so to speak. I think that this team especially likes to push the meta a little bit in some of the ways they like to play, a little bit unconventional, and CNED is a jet player, and he wasn't thriving in those other roles. The interesting thing though is they're bringing in Waddle, a British Sova player who I quite like, but a Sova player, and they already have a Sova player, so some role questions like we've had a lot today for this team as well.
Do you think that maybe that's a good thing, though, to actually leave behind aspirations to play in a way that wasn't working with them, regardless of CNED being in the team or not, and actually trying something new, Petra?
I mean, that's a good question, but in my experience, sometimes role changes not always work, but for other teams it can work pretty well. So it can go both ways.
What do you mean, Petra? What does that mean?
I just found out I'm a very bad smoker mid-tournament.
Oh my god, I mean, you can play so many roles, Petra. Like, it is incredible, like, how versatile you are.
The thing I'm excited for, though, is Seven is probably going to fill in that gap on the duelist. I don't know what competitions they'll run, but I think Seven was a highlight for me on this team, and him going to that duelist is a much-needed win condition, because the firepower, like, they haven't won a match this year, and I think that Seven is now going to be at the forefront of trying to win games from that duelist position.
So what do we want to see then today? Do we want to see that experimental style they showed off at times in stage 1, or do we want to see them continue in a more simplified approach that Coach Thinky has been trying out?
I think the most important thing for me is that they have 2 Sova players now, so they just need to find something that works with that. I don't know what Waddle and Ninja can flex to that makes sense for this team. So the first priority for me is that before we start to think about Cupert's madness or Thinky's more fundamental driven coaching. Is like, I'm not sure.
And the proof will be in the pudding, which is probably something else that Boaster says on the regular. They have got this uphill battle today, Pacific, because it's not going to be easy to beat the Gentlemates today. They're going to be feeling confident. Proxer is back. He's returning, as Glyph unfortunately didn't quite make the grade for them in stage 1. But Proxer, you know what? He's had some learnings. He had to go back down to tier 2, but it's been a very successful year for him so far, Petra. So do you think it's going to be his second time lucky for Proxer?
Yeah, we will see, I guess. He has been okay and decent, but I think he still has to prove himself a little bit here.
Yeah, I think the big question about Mark around this roster was Beepo. He was not performing very well on the duelist. There's big questions around him. The way they used him and also the way that he just kind of entered into sites and was dying quite a lot was not very fun to watch. But it looks like recently, EWC, they've been trying different roles. Mini has been playing the duelist, and Beepo's been playing the Sentinel. And Beepo's been playing quite well. But Mini's now dropped a little bit, so it's almost like they've done a deal with the devil, where like maybe Mini's not going to perform quite as well because he's on a new role. But I'm very excited to see how that plays out.
Well, let's take a look at the skirmish and see who is going to get the honors of choosing who will be picking first in the veto. It's Ninja and Starzo going head-to-head. And I guess when we look at the side of Gentlemates now, the role changes that they have made. We've seen them test it out in front of a crowd on LAN in Paris, but now this is really the crunch time for them because all of this matters.
Yeah, it looks promising, but I think it's gonna be this group stage that really starts to define it.
Yeah.
Like if they start losing, and it's gonna be very easy to point at what is wrong. I think it's gonna be very obvious that this is gonna be the make or break decision. Is Mini going to duelist and Beepo on Sentinel the thing that is going to work? Or it's a huge risk, potentially huge reward play for them.
And one of the issues was the setup of Gentlemates. They're sending out Bippo to die. They're not necessarily resourcing him to have that impact. If you put another player in that role, is that actually going to solve that problem, Petra? Or do you think actually this is something this team needs to look at to rearrange themselves? Because if they carry on playing that way, then potentially mini scoreline, it's going to represent what Whippo had in Bippo, I should say, in stage 1.
Yeah, of course, if you change one player, it will never guarantee if it's going to be a good decision or not. The whole team relies on...
I think it's going to be down to Kundi because he has only realistically just joined the team as the head coach, so it's going to be his system now, and hopefully he's identified that as a problem. Map Veto coming in. Split. We get Sunset again as a pick map. No Summit yet, though, which is a bit frustrating to see. Some fairly standard maps, Split, Sunset, Ascent. I don't have anything big on this veto, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Patch, what do you think of this veto?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm also disappointed that Summit is not there yet, but I hope we will see it through the stage.
Split was the map Pacific almost won quite a lot of times. Didn't win it very often, but it was their most competitive map. So I think Pacific for them, they're going to have to come out strong on that map because it seemed like a home map for them, even though they didn't always win it.
I did speak to Pacific earlier. I spoke to Thinky, and I asked him about how long they'd had to prep with Waddle. They'd only had a month, so it was a long process of trying to get him. Some other teams who've made changes, they've had 2.5 months to be able to practice. But for the side of Pacific, I think they're going to be looking and feeling rejuvenated. So let's see if we're right here on the desk to put our favor and their stock in them for this to be a close matchup. Our final match of the day is Gentlemates versus Pacific Esports.
Chat, hello, how we doing?
Versus Gentlemates.
Any curveballs in the map picks or? Off quick with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the
Gentle
31
mates
months.
waving to an invisible crowd. Now they got the taste for playing in
Game
front
is
of one. Both of these teams, the mood feels high for them. The promise of a clean sheet
they
going
banned
into
Summit.
stage 2 on their minds. But
They
for
couldn't
one
really
of
do
these
the
teams, they're
curveball.
going to be getting dirty extremely
Banned
soon.
Summit, but then went for
Pacific are going to be
Sunset.
bringing to this one. Mini, we've already mentioned the potential
Gentle
role
Mate's
changes.
approach
with
after
Waddle coming
EWC
in,
was to
not a
practice
like-for-like
Sunset. Maybe they
plate
played it in
replacement for
EWC.
CNET, but also Finky
Makes
has been
sense if
saying
they
to
did.
Sheep Esports he wants this team to be more proactive, to take more space, but do they have the components and the pieces in order to do that?
I think so, especially if Seven is the person, he's going to be the spearhead of this team now. He's going to be the one with that kind of aggression, and I think I've seen that from him, and I think he does have that confidence, and he has that ability to do that. I think he's a very strong player to have as that player at the front. Split for me, again, like I said, they are 1 and 4 on this map, but they're 11 rounds
They were
against
playing it
BBL,
in
10
EWC?
against
Oh,
GIANTX,
okay.
and 11 against FNATIC. So they were extremely close, and now they've made roster changes. I think that this is a good sign for Pacific on this map.
I mean, I guess they had time when London was on as well.
The minds
Makes
of
sense.
Pacific. Do you think that it's like back to school for them and they'll be going in
CNET?
refreshed, or do you think
Did CNET
having
leave
so
or did he
many
get
heavy losses
kicked?
to their name will
I'm
be
trying to
weighing on
remember
their
what
mind?
they
I mean,
said.
eventually all the losses
kicked,
will
maybe?
probably take a little bit of pressure off because people are starting to expect less, and maybe that's there in the head as well. So who knows? It can go both ways.
And with Gentle Mates, it's almost like the challenge is to not be too overconfident. They
I think if
haven't
you got
really
CNET,
had
you
the
just got to
opportunity
go.
to feel
You
that
just got to
way
go
for
Jet,
quite a
man.
while after
You just
stage
got to put them
one
on
was,
Jet
you know,
and
a mixed bag.
just try
They
and do it
managed
every
to make
map.
it to the playoffs,
Which
but
we've
they
seen
couldn't
is like
make it as far
viable
as they
for
wanted.
sure. You can do it.
I think it's about, because they had that Santiago run, they didn't realize
Maybe
how
try put
tiring
him on
that was gonna be
chamber.
and having come back to stage 1.
They kind of went for a middle
Now
ground.
that they don't have the excuse anymore, they know how it is. They've had a little bit of a time
Sage
off. They're able to come
Viper.
back in stage 2 with more
Waddle
fire.
gets to play Fade.
Compositionally, Martin and Mini, we said
Yeah,
it before,
this makes a lot
Bipo
of
is
sense.
being switched around.
Double
The Sentinel, which
Jules
on this
Mini
map
plays
means Viper,
Waylay.
So we're going to see Mini on the Waylay.
Bipo on the
Waylay, not
Viper.
an easy agent to play, especially if you've got 200 games of Cypher. So that's going to be very interesting for me. Pacific side, switching away from Double Julius like we expected maybe. Ninja on the Sage. That's been
Waddle
the kind
going
of flavor
Palmer
of the month for
Initiator?
the
Yeah,
EMEA
that makes
so far. It
sense.
seems like the new anti-meta approach. There's a lot of Sage right now to
Yeah, there's a
slow
good
down those
amount of
Double
Sage
Julius.
right
And
now.
that's, I guess, the way that they want to control the pace in this game, potentially, Petra. Instead of just taking the space as quickly as
I don't
possible,
think they
they're
needed
gonna slow their
to.
opponents.
I don't think they
Yeah,
needed
but
to
I
do
still
the
think
Sage
a
buff,
double duelist
but
can still run over a strong defense
they
comp,
really doubled down on
with-
Sage.
yeah,
They did a map that is like
We shall
designed
see,
for
because
Sage, and
we
then they
are
did the
ready to
Sage
head
buff as
into
well. They
split
really want
with Hazard and Kaido.
Sage in for Shanghai.
Excited to dive into this one. Changes on both sides
Bipo,
of the
I mean,
server,
Bipo
of
plays
course, and
Senti
perhaps
now,
the
so when
slightly more
there is
drastic
no
on
Senti,
Gentlemates. Not just a new
and
player
then
brought
he's
in,
Viper, he's
Prox
got to play
returning to the
Viper.
lineup, but some role swaps as well.
Yeah, trying out something
It's a hard one,
different.
but
I mean, everybody has been complimentary
at least,
of that. But
I mean,
the
he should
real
have had a
test
fair
will
amount of
be in
reps right now.
VCT against some of the top teams, right? Pacific coming in here with a change of their own, and I'm going to be honest, I have to agree with Mini there. I actually really like Waddle coming in. He was a really top
Waddle's
prospect
been great in
coming
tier
out of
2.
last year's Ascension and that 2025 run, and I think honestly, I seen it going out. Mini was right. He was not cutting the mustard. He was not going positive often enough for me. So I'm interested to see how this
Senti's
composition looks
been-
like for this team.
Senti's
A
been
Waddle
good.
part of that
I mean, it should
Dynasty
get
team,
better as well, in
formerly
theory.
Desire, as you'll see there on the stat. A huge underdog.
Okay,
at all of
Gentlemates
those
on
points,
defense,
and
Pacific on
are
attack.
right
If Pacific
now.
want to
No previous
win
encounters between the two here
this
in the server.
season, this might be one of the
On
best
attack
chances.
side, still hunting down their first win in the VCT. It's an A push to start here on Split, and Bipo's already been forced
They
back.
picked the
in
right
screen.
site.
You're happy to play a retake here. That's what happens.
Wall
when you play
off
your weak
spawn,
side. Don't
heavy
wanna take
hold
that
on
contact.
Heaven.
Beppo
And
not
it's good
fancying it.
positions on Heaven as well.
Yeah, two players
And they're
going
going to
to
double down and get
actually.
3
so
here.
Pacific pretty expansive in their control. Open plant for it. The question is all about timing. At what point do they
Oh, what
spring
an
this
Omen
one?
flash,
Brilliant
man. What an
paranoia
Omen
in.
flash.
There's Alorante.
Wait, this was good.
Alorante again will
This
strike
was
once
good.
more.
You
And so
forced them to
Pacific
either
have
fight ramp
left off
or
in
fight
the
over
stage
towards
two.
here,
Pissed around
and then the
under their
Omen
belt.
can either
Heading's on
flash
flawless
Heaven,
nonetheless.
he can
Yeah,
swing back
looking
a
to
sight
right
and
the
Heaven,
wrongs of that
or
last split
you
when they
flash them as they
finally
go
had
Heaven.
what looks
Pretty
like
much
to
as
be
soon as they
a
get over
decent run
towards
of
site
form,
with
but
Omen
couldn't
Flash, it's
quite
done.
get the monkey off their back in terms
Where
of
did the
getting
flash
around
go? I
point.
mean, he just went
But
hell with
I
Omen
really like
Flash.
the stat that we had coming into this, right? It was about Waddle playing up against Mini. I want to throw it 1 year further back.
Okay.
He also has history against Beeple and Martine.
Come on!
He played against Beeple and Martine all the way back in
That was cool.
2023 Ascension play-ins. Can you
That was
remember
really
which
cool.
team?
Play-ins? Oh, well, I mean, he still would have been on
Allowed
Zaya,
2 deaths
right?
on this one.
He was on Focus playing against GMT.
Right, that's true.
And he, yeah, well, already quick.
Whoa, are they ready
opening
for
on
this?
B.
Thought I was the historian, mate.
Nice.
You've really gone back in time there.
Yeah.
Here he is again, though. Nice work from Waddle. And just to talk a little bit more about what we saw on the pistol, some brilliant micro, which is something that I want to talk about here with Pacific for a bit, because as we say, on Split, it was the map they were able to win. They played it 7 times,
Good stack from
6
Gentleman's.
losses.
Picked
That
the right
Eternal
site.
Fire game, really rough for them, and honestly, if they were a little tighter on those fundamentals, that was their game to win. So positive signs here early. Heading
They got
into
so much
all
time
the
that they can
remaining Mates
definitely
players
clear
on A,
heaven.
however.
Bippo's done well to at least come away with 1, but the last 2
Oh,
are
he's got
split
good
up
timing on
here,
this.
So fully expecting this one. This
Whoa,
one to
he
be
nearly got
easy,
so
but more
much for
damage
that
is
10
good
HP.
damage,
The
and
timing on
Box
this
has
is
picked
so,
up
so
They have
fast.
no idea, Cairo.
No, they do
Oh
not.
boy,
Tim
full
Bronze is
ecoed
gonna
on this one.
punish them.
As
A
soon as they
Red
pick
Bull
up that
clutch on the
Outlaw, it becomes
Gentleman's
doable.
side, and after Pacific got as excited, has it's pretty deflated.
As soon as I start to compliment the
Yeah.
micro, it's...
Dude, they didn't get rid of the guns.
Really more than anything
They
else.
let him
Picks
get
up
an
his
Outlaw.
Absolutely zero expectation about this and lands both shots. Someone which we'll be talking about at length, I think, throughout this series. New player in the server for Mates. But used to living life in Pick. He has played for them before, but a very different player right now.
God, that's devastating start for them. Just as it was looking pretty good. That's the worst possible one to lose.
Kind of really
They
shaped
got
it up. And to be
one
the
hero
player
gun.
that we expected of him heading in towards last year, that split 2. Alorante does have a rifle.
I was just about to say, and he is one of the A players here, so actually it's a big kill from Alorante to start things off. Utility invested towards ramp to try and recover this weapon. Bippo wants to fight it.
He's got a judge, and up close and personal, that's exactly where you want it to be. So overall, this round is to be done. And imagine being a Dark fan as well here, Hazza. You've got one German on either team, and a German team in play-ins
not a
as
bad
well.
start
It's
for
an
him.
ace for Bippo to close things out, but it is against Pistols.
Yeah, it is against Pistols, but look, this is a big confidence builder for Bippo, of course. I mean, plenty of people in the community.
And he got the gun
calling
upgrade
for
as
his
well.
head, but Mates know exactly where they
Well
want to
done,
put
Nico.
their stock.
Well done.
Waddle just entertaining it for now. But yeah, look, they have doubled down on this pick. He's changed over roles.
Right,
and as
big
an
buy
anchor,
rounds.
looking
Mini
good so
on
far.
defense
Yeah,
gets
but the
up.
thing is, though, there's actually a lot of history between Waddle and Bippo. As Waddle was reminding me, both playing in that Italian league before it got merged into Spain. Rifle round here for Pacific versus General Mates, and Ninja has already
Hey,
found
what did he go for
plots
there?
on B main.
Wait,
Mini's
what
gone
a-
exploring
Okay, the
with
mid one's not too
operator,
bad, it
but
got
there's
shot
two
through
bodies
smoke.
to hit here.
The Omen going for this
posted
play
well up in
when you had
garage,
the
and you can see how patient
when you
Pacific
had the
are
op.
being. 2 players to the good. And there's another arriving here in Martine. It's just going to slot into the
Oh,
corner.
it's a
The
great
spike is
bait.
heading towards B.
It's an
They're gonna go
unbelievable
straight
bait.
into Mini.
But they still have clearing utility.
Mini gets
in
one and
Waddle.
dies.
Well, the
He kind of
operator's
needs to sell
seen.
it though.
Still
Yeah.
trying
He
to
sold
go
it so
for more,
heavy.
but they're not gonna clear Martine.
Trigger
Shots
discipline,
not
hello?
hitting, and the rest of Pacific finally collapse on, but it settles in a 2-on-2.
could add them all.
You look at the last 2 remaining players, split up once again.
One coming
Oh, it's
in
one of
from
the best
tower,
baits
that's
I've seen
Alorante.
for a long,
Has
long
molly,
time.
that's
It's
about
a
it.
really cool idea.
Time ticking down. They can still overwhelm Mini
There-
here.
there's- I thought he was going to
But
get
he's still
one.
going to take that chance, that one-on-one. You complimented
Very,
the
very
micro
nice.
as
I mean, the
a player.
recovery on
That
this
is
from them is
really,
incredible.
really poor.
What a
Giving Mini
lovely idea, by the
one-on-ones
way.
and coming away with a 3
Like,
key
as
in
much
the
as I wanted
end.
a bit more trigger discipline from
Mini
Martine, he did great to
stepping
get the
into
second,
the
and I thought he was
duelist
only
role,
going to get one.
showing
Um,
that there are no bounds
and
to his own
also,
personal confidence.
just the idea is awesome.
And just an exhibit of his own mechanical ability in this situation. Another ace for Bippo. But now Pacific find themselves on an eco yet again. I think it was the FNATIC game where we probably saw the best of their attack side so far, from what we've seen. Composition much changed since then. It's a solo duelist archetype that they're playing with now, and sort of all focus on 7 Maybe getting a showstopper here.
Yeah, trying their best, trying to even overwhelm Heaven. Beppo is the one under fire, and he's going to go next.
Yeah, gun and res.
We're back to
They're
5
feeling
on
it.
4 with a rifle in the hands of one of the Pacific players.
And in the meantime, though, I think you've got to be looking at where Starso has managed to get himself out into middle. Can hear any rotations deep in spawn, of course, when Pacific starts sprinting. And should there be a player drifting into middle, he has control of that as well.
Squid
It's
Vow with the
enabled
prime,
this
push to the
big
14
A-lean
mums.
that you're currently seeing, and Prox is already well ahead of that potential rotation.
Hey, that's pretty cool, Squid.
Pacific, for the
Just
most
try
part, will have
and
an idea
try and
about
fill the
perhaps
void,
losing
whatever your
this
team's
space
missing,
and
man.
not going to run.
Whatever
As
your
you
team
said, remember
struggles
those
are doing, you
ultimates
need to
that
try
are close
fill
to
that
being
void.
online for Pacific, and with B main open, they can pick up an orb and set themselves up right.
This is really nice awareness being shown by Pacific at this point in time. Looks
Oh,
like they
it's a
are
big
just gonna
miss.
cannon
And
on
the
towards B now as Valorant
the sound
does get
cut
spotted
walk from A
towards
over
A.
towards B has been absolutely
The
perfect
Viper's
on
still
this
trying
one.
to sell some of that pressure as
Just
much
in
as
case
possible,
someone
but it's
pushed
done its
down
job
towards middle,
perfectly.
didn't want to make any
Honestly, a
sound
post-plant
cues.
situation
Alarante's
here
probably done enough to
could
keep
look
them
nice for
interested over
Pacific, but if
towards
you
A. They get a good plant for B main as well. Boombot goes spawn, so they could take a bit of damage. I mean, take a bit of space even. And on top of this, they might have second layer of pushing middle. If they're going to do this, then Ninja should just be baiting. Ninja should just get into this corner and just bait, let this guy go early.
As long as the players on site can stall it out, they have a huge
Yeah, this is
chance
good.
here.
And he tucks in the whole time. And the ult's incredible. Ah, it's perfect. This is a nice round in the end. So many gun upgrades as well. Cupid should be close enough to get one. Also, doesn't want to use the op.
Yeah, it's a fantastic round.
This is a
for
lovely
Pacific.
round to watch.
Well called by Cupid. Good
Shano,
discipline
thanks so
not
much
to
for the
make
prime.
noise on
Appreciate the 11
rotation.
months.
Brawl together as a group to find the opening.
Yeah, this is a
kill.
lovely round to watch.
Super early call to double flank back in through mid. And when we were just wondering what Seven's duelist was going to look like, with a glimpse in stage 1, he hauls them through with the team on his back.
Nice stuff from Pacific. And managing to get themselves back into this, worrying that perhaps the
TMV has gone to FA to submit his application to become coach of England.
Once again, this
Mate, that's
operator
going
being
straight
shown
in the
by
bin.
Mini.
Fast passing the read to that.
So an early idea. What is the reaction from Pacific? Looks like they're going to just accelerate straight into the site. Seven skipping across with the blast pack. Joined up now by Cupid through the smoke. Mini is still hanging around under Heaven, and he's good for at least one, but the trades are perfect. Pacific in play.
Very nice. Hold up.
Scalping player
This is a
on
buy
player,
round.
and leaving only Starso behind.
Spike planted.
Pacific have not only converted their eco, but they've bound it back to back with a rifle buy.
Oof.
Starso can stand no longer, and we're on even terms.
There we
Ooh.
are.
Clean
Just in the glimpse of
rounds.
an eye. Gentlemates
Get the money good.
Be in the best states, considering they keep buying up the operator. It's a heavy investment, and they may be paying that in the next round. This is where I want to bring it back to earlier talking points. I was talking about the
Money is
the history that
outrageous.
Waddle has, especially with
Gentlemates
Bippo,
down to an
played against
eco.
them in Focus.
Sure.
Also played them against them in the Italian League. Do you know what the record is?
I couldn't tell you, mate.
7-0 in favour of Waddle.
Really? Okay. Well, could he turn the tides? We're already seeing a great debut from him. First time in VCT.
Yeah, you can come as
leading the
well.
way
They
for
wanted to go
Pacific.
aggro. If you're going to go aggro like this, you would imagine it's not just solo.
Makes up part of this mid play as the Prowler is heard on the other side of the smoke. Starso just letting him know where he is. Drops off through vent. It's a much heavier A lean from Gentlemates here. 4 players towards the site, which Pacific are starting to
no,
congregate
not this again.
towards.
It's only going to
Free
go
pass
3
and
for
stack.
now. Was the check with the Prowler and Ned. Nobody from Pacific heard that. So now we have the stack set
Prowler
up. The
fade.
trap
If
to
Martin
spring,
gets a
and
kill, he
Pacific
gets his ult.
walking straight into it unbeknownst to them. Looks like a hunt is being prepared by Waddle. And you're really hoping that this hits exactly where it needs to, or else you're going to, oh no, fall into the hands of Gentlemates. They've done it, it seems. The
Martin got the
Sheriffs
kill,
have
got his
hit,
ult
and
out.
Show has the ultimate.
Happened again.
It lands on Waddle. He's got the first one cleanly, but the rest have rifles now. That's a real issue. Spike in no man's land. 30 seconds to work with, and Waddle has a massive task ahead
Oh,
of him.
it's a good satchel as well.
Unfortunately, it does
Dude,
go
they got
Gentlemate's
ecoed
way.
again,
Where does it go
man.
wrong?
It's
Keep
another
walking to
motor
ace,
thrifty.
Stank.
And I've got to say, compliments to that Fade Eye from Starso. The counter utility, when you were just talking about Waddles there, reveals a bunch of players. Allows the support
Thoughts
to
on
come in
England's
through
performance
Henry,
yesterday? It doesn't matter, mate.
second
TMB
there
is
as
apparently
well.
the new coach of
Plays
England,
in
so we'll
mini
win
from
it in
backside. Martin
win it in
gets the
4 years'
online,
time.
Wastes no time in using it. And the gamble
send the
stack
application
pays
in.
off. So Gentlemates retake the lead. on this
Next time's
defender's
our
side,
year,
but
mate. Don't
Pacific
worry.
still have money to keep
He's got to
them honest.
unlock.
Viper's pits on either side going to be important when we get towards post. Interesting. Usually we see it used early, but Bippo not opting for that, playing on the side.
Dinos are playing with the Prime. He's getting 17 months.
Pacific found success from their direct B play before, and here is the ultimate in response from Bippo. Full coverage of
It's a
backside
nice,
towards the
it's a nice
pillars,
Viper ult,
teeing
by the
up
way.
Prox.
You can tuck
Trying to
in
support him in
safe
this
here the whole
endeavour.
time, and they
Seven is the one
can't
who's gonna
plant
be
at
swinging
all. This
around
is
the
really
side.
cool.
Spots
Sure,
where
they
the
can take a
smoke
lot
has
of
come
space
from.
over towards here, but
Does he dare
the actual like plant
head
is a
into
little
the
scary.
pit?
This
Waddle
should get
planting on
spammed.
the edge of it in the one safe pixel that he has.
What? Didn't kill the
Bippo
plant.
takes that one onto 7 in the meantime. In this period of transition, it's Cooper. That's a try
No
and hold
way.
the line, and
How
Cooper
Stars have not got
walks
that kill?
away with 2. Good bullets. They have allowed this space for Gentlemates to go unchecked because Pacific is still finding the jewels that they need. One more through the Nightfall, but now it's only Ninja remaining. Snaps onto the first, it's clean. But he's up against Prox on the other side, and the plant isn't complimentary.
No way,
Ninja
smoked
will stop him
himself
dead in his
off.
tracks. And it's a Red Bull clutch for Pacific.
Nice. I mean, it's a nice
Just
round for
chaos in the
Pacific.
site.
Bro,
You
what's
can
going on?
see Gentlemates try to flood back in, using the Viper's pit to their own advantage, but Pacific cheeky and catch them off guard. I mean, it's a bit sloppy on either side, you have to be honest.
Oh no, it's really sloppy. But my guy smoked himself off and they played the 1v2,
Prox, I
1v1.
feel as if his own smoke working against him
No,
there.
honestly, one of the worst
the decision to
2v1s
then
I've ever
walk
seen
through it.
played.
I think he's hoping that Ninja will panic in that situation, dive into an unfavorable duel. Ninja,
But
though,
Ninja did good.
someone who certainly found his confidence last stage, started to pass the eye test for me, and that's
Oh,
only
I got the
continued
dink in there
since.
as well.
This round, a chance for Pacific to springboard themselves.
Tell you
and
one
take
thing,
a
they're not
leap
grouping and
forward.
hitting A, that's for
Ararante's
sure.
already done so with a double dink, and then the trades through middle are only going to help out. So a 4 versus 2 situation, and it's only Prox left on this B side now.
Mini is here, he does have a rifle on his hands, 10 HP will not allow him
Nah, that's so
giving
unlucky.
away the information as Prox to his teammate. But at this point in time, Pacific have their trades, they have their information, they know how to play this one. I think Mini wants to try and save up here. What is he going for? A
I'm
flag?
pretty sure he's going for it. Instant
I mean,
decision, so
you look
maybe
at
he
the
doesn't
money
expect
for
him to be this
mates, they're
close.
going to be able to
Very nicely
buy
done.
up in the next, I think. So
Maybe a
Mini
timeout
does give it a go,
for
but
Pacific?
Arante drops him, and Pacific are back in front.
Starkso still
100%.
has not got a
I
kill.
think already it's actually looking pretty decent for Bippo right now as well, 10 and 8 in terms of your site anchors. But it's elsewhere where there is issues, and that's why we're going to get Gentlemates going for their first timeout.
Yeah, it's Kundi in the coach slot right now. Mavera paired up with him. There was a change in the staff towards the back end of stage 1, heading into playoffs, of course, but now given a little bit more time to enact those game plans. Frankie was
This
talking
might be
about
my
it a bit.
Super
We've
Bowl.
seen them in Paris, and
This is a big
now it's
game
an
right
opportunity
here.
to really kick on. Trying to get back into the top 4, of course. They were there in Masters 1. And when you look at this map for them,
That was a
won it 3
FNATIC game
times in
earlier. It
kickoff.
was pretty good. It
after
peaked
that
on the
loss
first
against
map.
All
I
Gamers
think
though in
GIANTX looked a lot better than I
Santiago, that
thought.
We've not seen them pick it up since.
Yeah, I mean, I think Split's an interesting one, honestly. I'm surprised that we've not seen it since then. It feels like so long ago. And yeah, I mean, this whole veto is going to be a little bit explorative. Maybe not so much for
I have
Pacific,
two
because
Pacific
we've seen them
players on
play it so
VLR,
much,
isn't it?
but like
You mean for your
Sunset,
VFL?
right? We've
Yeah.
only seen Gentlemates play it
Dude, that's why
once this
VFL is
year
a lot
as
of fun,
well.
man.
They played that away back in
Those games that you
Blender.
shouldn't be caring about
So,
too much.
It's going to be fun to see how this veto, this map, this best of 3 works out.
I should clarify, when I say picked it up, I mean they've not been able to win it since
Oh, okay,
Santiago.
apologies.
2
Pretty sure I don't
appearances
have
against
anyone from
Liquid,
this.
both going against them, either of those results. Now, looking at it here, there is that follow-up purchase that I was talking about on the mate side. But money's on a knife's edge. This is not a comfortable situation for them. Pacific can really pile on the pain with a round win here. And again,
Wall
it's another round
across,
where
vision block as
mid-control has
well.
come all too easy
Pressure
to the
created.
attack
They
side.
dodged the boom bomb.
Little
Feel like they have
resistance
a
shown by
time.
Bippo.
Yeah.
As he
They get over
moves
towards side.
the
They got
A side where the
Viper
hit
ult.
will be coming in.
Yeah, Gentlemates have bench speed.
What are we doing? Just one person faking the B split? Yeah.
This is going to be an issue should Pacific get in behind, and they're using the
Dude,
wall.
Stars is having a nightmare. He's not fragging, and at the same time, he missed his Prowler, so didn't even clear any of middle.
Isolation into heaven here. Martin's
Nice
got to go
trades.
huge, and while he gets to,
Big res.
Ninja can match him for that effort. It's Mini creeping up, but the res coming through. Wants to take the timing off his own ult to peek back in. Caught by the blind on the very edge, so still it's
Very nice from Waddle on
and
this.
that's when Pacific strike.
Last scene over towards
Advantage
B
taken
main.
by
Just got
Waddle
here in time
again.
after throwing the
Stars
Prowler.
going for a flank, doesn't have a kill to his name yet. So Prox is the first one on
They find out the guys over towards spawn because of Fade Eye.
To play in that paranoia. The C's just a step away from his feet, so no tether for the time being.
Dude, look at
but it's
Alorante.
closing up the
The
distance.
fact that he's
You've
allowed to
got
do all
keep
of
in the
this, they
back
should
of your
consider
mind. He'll
spawn
find
now,
the kill
easy.
at the perfect
Dude,
time.
they actually look nice.
Now
This is
Starso
nice.
will continue his empty streak in this first half.
Teak,
Unfortunately
tell mate, how we doing, bro?
Pacific with a
45
two-round
mums.
cushion.
That's a long time, man. Appreciate the tip one. Thank you so much. League Foul as well with the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on me also.
Out this half. Pacific, this attack side, looking pretty decent.
Yeah, has been.
You can't call him that.
Go.
Surely we're demoting this guy to the kick chat.
It's really nice to just control certain areas that Seven can then fly into. We saw it a lot with Na'Vi yesterday.
You're allowed to type that stuff there.
It's a mixed investment from mates. Full focus on the final round for them.
Conan with the Prime. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 5 months.
Honestly, not bad of a result.
Yeah, it's a tricky one to try and maneuver if you're Pacific so far. Giving up full mid control to the defense, but not that they've taken it. You can see now that Gentlemates
Is this a bit? I mean, it's a bit, but at the same time, it's actually what we're doing. All of the offenders can go over towards kick, where you can type what you want. You want to flame some players? Sure, do it over there.
Pacific all too willing to contact
I will be
out into
ignoring
that space,
99%
so
of messages.
mates have the right read in terms of positions. Still further pressure created towards B, and Seven actually
Unless
just for
a nice
a moment
one.
dodged the Prowler, eventually does get spotted. Now setting up for a split execution, a re-engage towards B.
Mate, I'm about to put you over there, Bacon, to be honest.
I mean, already gives itself away. Pacific know that they need to be careful as they try and scale in here. And, well, the utility good. And there's even a defensive Nightfall to try and hold on to this site, but time is getting low, and
Mate,
there needs to get a move on from Pacific.
he's done
They're
incredible.
able to get the entry kill. That was through 7 onto Brock.
He's done incredible.
And still he can't get a kill. Bippo in the corner with his judge, able to get 2 of his own. There's a roll
Nah,
from either
the ult for the ult's
side.
crazy. Martin gets so much for it. Keep it, surely.
Defense. Cooper trying to
Whoa.
fight his way through and does. Spike can go down. But it's Mini
Z,
coming
stay
back in
crouched
with a
insta
Sheriff
Viper
scene
ult.
one. But can he get a
No,
clean fight?
he's a
That's what he
lunatic.
wants. Rifle out now. Bullets there. Health maybe not as advantageous as he would have wanted it. As both players now have an idea. Cooper swings. and
Oh my, it got a little close on this one. Bro, they got a lot of rounds right now. 7-4 with the chance to get an
Valiant
8-4
effort
half.
on the Pacific side to battle back from the brink. It's Cupid with so much impact, but really for me the focus again has to be Seven. These entries have been fantastic, just proving their worth in terms of mechanical ability. And digging in deep when it's asked of them. Inshallah. A lot calmer than the Vamos that we were used to. We just get a BN for now.
What is
And that's
this?
the
Lot
culture
of pings
change that
over
we've seen
towards
in
heaven.
stage
Is
two.
this the Sage wall deep
They know
split
that
site?
things can go wrong. They've seen it. I mean, you think back
Think
to that
so.
Eternal Fire series. We thought that we were going to get the first series win, Pacific. It's not ended up that way. Gentlemates tried to get on towards site. Still Stars can't make it work.
Mate, what are we saying?
Martin now under
Sage will go
fire.
spawn.
We know he's good for it, but he can't do it this time. Although from the grave, the grave gets one more. Gentlemates in a decent spot. Ninja left behind.
What is this round?
Last player standing.
Right, everyone was everywhere.
Up with Gentle Mates,
Like
picking up the last couple
seven's
kills.
pretty nice, man. They got
and that's
ecoed
gonna
after
be
winning the
it.
pistol.
A
Obviously,
fifth
they won the
round and a
pistol,
half
though.
for them on the defender's side is honestly
Lost
not
here?
too
Ah,
bad
dude,
in actual
we
fact.
went
but
through
when
all
you
the
look at some of
POVs.
the ecos that flipped either way, Pacific will probably be feeling like a missed opportunity on their behalf. Before the match, though, Frankie wanted to hear what Thinky was thinking. So after the replays, we'll get to hear from him.
You have Starzo and VFL. Dude, I was tempted.
Coach Thinky, you tried for a while to sign Waddle, and finally a month ago you got him and you started practicing. What's been the focus?
I mean, the focus has been like building some synergy and also making sure that, well, because we had to, well, you will see, but anyway, I will spoil everyone. We switched Johan to the Duelist 7, and yeah, we tried to make everything fit like better, you know, like so everything feels perfect. Even though Johan was playing the second Duelist in the stage 1 with CNET, I mean, it's, you know, it's a change like for maps that we are playing like one Duelist or something. So yeah, we just made sure that everything's working properly.
So you're going to be leaving double duelist behind?
Maybe. Or maybe not.
What do you think is the strength in this meta right now? Because obviously we're on patch 13.01. We've seen a couple of duelists being buffed, ISO and Euro. We've also obviously seen cooldowns change for initiators as well. Do you think actually the best thing to be doing is thinking about the future and actually being less reliant on double duelist?
I mean, I think the strongest thing right now is double Duelist. Us, like ourselves, we have like a different, like, let's say, like meta in some maps.
Heavy Sage?
Yeah, in some maps we've tried the double Duelist, we don't feel that much comfortable. And we also had this meme during the stage 1 of the Haram Val. So, yeah, I mean, you will see. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to spoil some things.
Zaze did an interview, in fact you both did an interview with Sheep Esports, and he said that he thinks that this is a team that should be setting the pace. So how do you do that if you're not all guns blazing double duelist?
I mean, with some protocols and also the assistant coach, Thaes Dario, has been putting like so much effort in this. I think he mentioned as well in the interview about being proactive, and that's the way we want to take control of the game, just being proactive, and instead of, let's say, like waiting for the enemy to do something, like fight them before they do something, you know? That's how we see it, and let's see if we can make it work.
Let's see if you can play your game. Thank you so much, Thinky. Good luck.
Yeah. That drive with the Prime, appreciate the 8 months. Thank you with the Prime.
Duelist Pacific here, and I have to say, been very impressed with how they've controlled the game, controlled the tempo at times.
Did he say we play solo duelist on 4 maps, or was he talking about the fact that before they played solo duelist on 4 maps? He was saying before, right?
Already it is Waddle overwhelmed and
it's a 5v5 retake, and they want to hold B heaven. Sorry, A heaven.
Many playing around the edge.
It's a big play from Valorant here. Dude,
just gonna get taken straight
really
out by
big play
Ninja.
from Valorant.
Had a better idea
They're gonna
of
think
it,
he's
and
like
now
here,
Gentleman's
right?
the ones without the space.
Yeah, but look at 7, he's so late to the party, and now Gentlemates go advantage on site.
Yeah, Pacific still just waiting for 7 to arrive so they can actually get this one started.
Yeah, but Cupid's gonna get a smoke, so it doesn't matter. They can go. Oh, there goes the smoke. And what is he just gonna be in charge of holding heaven? Dude, they're delaying a long time. Tether hits 3.
The C's only just unsnapping itself from them. But as the tether's
They're gonna
released
think
from
he's
the
heaven.
ankles, Waddle is unleashed.
They saw him.
2K,
Holy, okay, double pistol.
Is there enough time to get it
Yeah,
through?
he's got it,
Just
right?
about. And so Pacific
Covering down.
double pistol on split.
Yeah, a fantastic pistol in the end, especially with how late in the day it was coming in. Nice spam from Ninja.
He's actually looking for the planter there, I think, up on the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, really. But I mean, if you're Pacific, you're taking that.
I think if you're Pacific, you've been waiting for a little bit of luck.
Yeah.
You could go behind stage 1. I missed that.
he did he blessed himself.
Okay. Okay. Well, divine intervention, any kind of higher powers. They're smiling down on Pacific as it stands. A clean anti-eco would do brilliantly for their bonus. Of course, they lost it in the first half. That made all of the difference. But there are numbers here, 3 bodies to back this up.
Oh,
and
nice
one
shot.
of them is Ninja. He's been having a fantastic day in the office so far. And that's not going to stop in the face of a couple
Dude,
classics.
one away from a Sage
That's
res.
lovely. I think a
We're
big
in,
wish I had coming
incredible
into this
spot.
match, right, with after the end zone flawless, but was that I was wondering about Pacific's roles, because Ninja and Waddle have a lot of overlap in terms of playing that scan initiator, and I was worried that Ninja would be displaced after having such a great split one, but it doesn't seem to matter what agent he is playing. He looks absolutely spot on.
I think just both of them such flexible players anyway. Of course, as you mentioned, Waddle, 50% of his overall officials career-wide on Sova. On the fade here, his second most played, and looking good so far. Coming back to Ninja, he's blocked off B. Sage Wall is up early with a judge behind it. And this bonus has
Leeson, thanks so much for the Prime, I
credentials.
appreciate
Couple
that.
Bulldogs in there as well.
Thank you for the 16 months.
And 3 players grouped up to defend middle.
Yeah, you've got to be looking at the attack and what they have to throw at them. The
Sure, they did pretty good
not
here,
so
though.
great, and you can see Gentlemate's so
Do they hold on
hesitant
to fighting
pull the
middle?
trigger.
Mate, they pushing down? Oh my
Paranoia was a little
god.
early on the Pacific side. Maybe
Might work.
Gentlemate's just wondering if they're still inhabiting this space, and it's a nasty surprise
That's
when
decent,
Alorante
and
pops
Waddle
up.
1 is
2
1v1
kills
over
from the
towards A with
Bulldog
the Stinger.
Keeper
Gets an upgrade as well
left
and
as
pushes
residual.
behind
Do
Insta.
they dare clear the corner? Timing is off. Could have had Martin. Does
Holy,
in the end.
it's a
Ninja is
pistol
there
into a bonus, and then they got
scoop
res
the
moving
round
forward
up
as well, and they got
at
double
the very end.
gun
Double
upgrades.
digits for Pacific. Bonus in the bag.
Yeah, there's a hesitancy about it because they
Kashiak,
wanted
thanks so
to
much for
play
the
the
Prime, I
trap. They
appreciate that.
wanted
Thank you,
the
thank you.
re-clear, but somehow Alorante still comes out with 2. I mean, overall, Gentlemates, I don't think they're impressing me that much.
Come on, hey, come on! Let's go, bro.
I mean, this is the thing, right? With Pacific being sat flat at the bottom of the standings, 12th on championship points, no wins to their name right now. It'd be easy to underwrite everything that their opponents do as, you know,
Dude, we got
against,
we got
my
Teva nade in
and
the
the
choke,
Gentamates are the ones
and at
making
the
the
same
errors,
time they got the Sen
impressed with them so
defensive
far,
smoke
all
here
things
as well.
considered, and
They couldn't have been more
It's a
ready
4
for this
versus
hit.
3. Chance maybe for the wheels to come off, and oh, that shot onto Ninja now gets you really worried.
You can already see players starting to move into possession, playing behind.
Ah, look at him
playing
go, man.
reserved. Alorante, when he takes the fight, he's able to spray down the last 3.
Look at them go.
Lovely stuff.
Schaefer's with the Prime, appreciate the 34 months as well. Thank you so much, mate.
Something else that I'll say is very different about this Pacific side right now is just how vocal Waddle is and what a difference that makes for the vibes in the team. I feel a completely different energy.
God, the
just
nade
walking
Teva was
past
so
them in the tunnel
perfect.
earlier to what we had before.
And I think I'd go as far to say I think there's a little bit more belief in this
The,
team as well.
Oh my god, we're disgusting.
They know they
We're
have time as
disgusting.
well.
the Teva from
Only a
heaven
couple of
from
teams
fades
from each
now
group
because of
are
blows is
seeded
just sick.
directly into playoffs. And with
All
how
of the fade
competitive
mains just
Alpha
watching
is, I don't
blows
think the
play
expectation
A
is that,
heaven.
you know, they're going to be
Just
even
learning.
mid-table maybe in this group, to be honest.
Buff a couple with the Prime,
You look
appreciate
at
the
it, 4 out of the
27
6
months.
teams
Thank you,
here
thank you for that.
have made an international so far this year.
Yeah, it's a bit of a rough one to be
It
put
is.
into. But if you're Pacific,
Dark
if you
Zone
can
this one. Dude, he's having a
already set
really
yourselves
rough
up with a
game,
win
man.
against
Really
Gentlemates,
rough.
I mean, you start to put a target, maybe a target on your back, but you start to
Zero
be considered a
Sanity,
little
thanks
bit
so much for
more
the tier 1
seriously,
as
you
well.
know?
Appreciate the
Yeah,
27 months.
you've got more time to build that foundation, right?
Yeah.
You go into play-ins, for example. It's almost like two stages in one.
It reminds me kind of like last year, right? In Split 2, and obviously 2 different teams, 2 different ones.
Zero
But
Sanity
when
again, bro. I appreciate you.
when
Thank you.
GIANTX beat Vitality in that first game and the run into champs,
Yeah.
and we were like, oh, we're not taking them seriously, until like they were in playoffs and they were making that run, and we're like, all right, okay, that's a team to contend with. I'm not saying that Pacific are there, but for me, Gentlemates are kind of on that same level as the
After the Gulag, bro. I'm looking at the Gulag right now. There's a couple of flames in there.
Can be so
It's
easy
already
to get
happening.
ahead of yourselves, but as you say, in this league,
It's working.
sometimes it only
The guy
matters
that
when
actually
it
got
comes down
timed
to
out
crunch
legit
time, but
just put the
Pacific
same message in
are on
there.
a positive path. 7 on the other side of this wall. Full
Ooh, I like the
disrespect to
idea.
Bibbo
Goes to
and just ushers him out
the
of
very
way
end of
in A lobby.
the wall to try catch him off when he is
Near
jiggling,
4 players
knowing that he would have
ready
a chance
to
for it.
activate on this mid-space
Oh, he's
where
so dead.
Gentamates are searching
Oh, he
into.
won
And
that.
Pacific stop
Mate.
them dead at the gates.
Ow.
Mini dives in, Starso not too far behind, both of them killed.
He was watching on top of the wall the whole time.
With the B site left firmly open, it's just trying to get by this heaven spot.
Double stack.
Yeah, the smokes just came back up from
Desp,
Rock,
don't tell me you know about
should be able to
Sage,
get
man.
across with little to no issue.
Actually looks like a bit
People
more
have
of a
been coming
retake
in here to
protocol
complain
now
about
for
you in your
Pacific,
ranked games.
worrying about the potential of mid control as well. They want to regroup. It's a long rotation for Seven and Waddle to try and make through spawn. So they are just going to bide their time.
I mean, at the same time, someone can take a peek if they really want to. Valorant does have the res, but you don't want to use it here and now. So the body's ready to come back in, looking to dot their I's, cross their T's, and clear out and smoke out every nook and crevice. That's exactly what Pacific do, but
Good
Martin
res,
is still
yeah.
able to send two blinding shots into the mix. Prox as well.
Yeah, Ninja's playing great, man. Get him on stage every map. I've seen enough.
So Pacific find themselves on map point.
And not only are they on map point, it is a 7-round lead to which Gentlemates have no answer on this attack side so far. Timeout behind them, little difference in terms of its impact as of right now. Cairo, this would only be their second win on the map if
Very
they
nice.
were to do it from this position. But as it looks ever more likely, this is a dominant way to take the map.
Yeah, I mean, they're owning them.
We spoke about it right coming into today. We were speaking about the kind of
Seven.
records on maps, and I say to you, Pacific only have one map win out of all the maps played. On all three, only one map win on split. It's insane that they could double up right here and now, and I mean, they look absolutely brilliant.
They put the wall behind it as
Vitals
well.
put in towards mid.
God, we got some nice stuff. We're trying to bait him in. You can see above it no matter what. Dude, that's going to get a kill if you push middle. Open flash is good.
Fully blinded up though, Martin still
Valorant might be a
searching out
little...
something with the
Okay, we cool.
showstopper, unable to find it, and then you start to look at the retake for Pacific. So many
It's
tools,
also...
not much
You would
utility
imagine
bank
Gentleman's
left for
win this.
Mates
They just
here
got
as
too
the
many
nade
ults.
exits
I'm looking at that
Martin's
pulse from
pocket.
Beepo as
Look
well.
at
He's
this
just so fine.
tranquilizer. They
Don't
can
peek
catch out
that.
Bipple.
Mate,
Bippo's only going to
why?
get one though. How many did he spot? Prox is interested. At the very least, he'll
Holy,
go
bro,
looking, but
Ninja
it's
wins every
Ninja
duel.
again to double up.
It's so claustrophobic on site.
Fatal goes in, hits
Pacific
no one.
having
You
the
can take all that
numbers now,
space
it's their
back, keep it
chance to
TPs to get there a
overwhelm.
little faster
On the
as well.
warpath towards only a second map
Nice
win
shot.
in this year's campaign. Seven
No
of one holding
way.
the torch. The rest of Pacific following suit.
God, they got
From
owned.
Starso will fall.
Actually
and that
owned.
is it. 13-5. Not
Starks
only
have finished
do
on
Pacific
2 to
pick up the map,
16.
they
Holy
destroy
hell,
the
that's a
mates
rough
on
one.
it.
I mean, Pacific, a completely new look for them. They look brilliant coming into this second stage. That one change of Waddle looks to have completely changed their chances moving into it. That was their own map pick on split. And now we look towards Sunset, where Gentlemates look to make the return.
Cooper.
Here we
We've
go.
got to talk about that map win, Cooper. Split. It was a little bit shaky in the first few rounds. Was that just land jitters?
No, I think it was unlucky. Game's a game. They hit the correct stack. We even expected the stack, but they won on the trades. I think yeah, it just went their way. I think the couple anti-ecos. That's all.
And for you then, calling the team and having such a smooth rest of the map, how do you feel about your teammates right now?
I mean, Anna, we're doing good. I think for me, I'm just focused on map 2. I'm just happy that they're happy, and I like the vibes. The vibes are great. Like, no matter what happens to me, I love playing with these guys, and I'm just so excited to be back on stage.
Well, we're excited to see Sunset. Go talk to your boys, and you guys don't go anywhere, Sunset, after this break.
La-di-da-di-doo.
La-di-da-di-doo.
Yo, shit! Look, it's like cheating, baby. Like, it's so obvious, man.
Yo, and you're the sexiest Mexican ever, bro.
Alright, chat. Usual stuff, I'll be back in a little bit. How good is Pacific Sunset? Mate, how are we meant to know that? They've just played one map, and Sunset's just come back in.
Wingman World while what?
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well, one break. Let's go!
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Waddle had a wonderful VCT debut on Split. What did you see in him when you were looking for a new player? I mean, we knew him mainly because of the. I mean, we are Spanish. We knew him from the Spanish league. We knew that he's really good. Also, we were interested in him at the start of the year. So yeah, like we just tried him and we saw that he would bring like this calm to the team. He's also really good at managing the micro, and he's this voice in the team that calms everything, you know, and that's super valuable.
We had some names, it's got the list, let's say, but as soon as I watched one of his bot, I was like, well, I think this is the guy that we need on the team. There's no other. Like, we can have Prime Messi, but this is the man that we need here. Yeah, he's proving it right now.
That's the longest coach confession I feel like I've seen in quite a while, and for good reason. There's so much positive to say about Waddle right now, because he was such a highlight for Pacific in that map, Mini.
Yeah, he was indeed, but I think it was like watching a new Pacific here. That one player change seems to have changed everything for them. It feels like they're a new team. They're a team that if they keep playing like this and it's not just Split, that they're an actual contender, because they blew away Gentlemates 13-5, and they lost some rounds that they should have won. This could have been a 13-1.
It was quite the performance, and this was the thing about Pacific that was really interesting. Obviously, I wasn't here in stage one, but just the eye test of seeing this team, how they're playing together, how they're communicating, Petra. This team is hyped up and ready to go. They didn't get put off by their own flaws in those early rounds. They just teamed together like nothing wrong had happened, and they showed what they can do.
Yeah, of course, I made a few mistakes in the beginning, but they picked it up so fast, and it felt like the whole dynamic has changed in one shift. And yeah, as you can see, Waddle and Ninja,
Yeah, Waddle was on my list too as players that like was supposed to be in VCT. This guy on the recon has been fantastic. I liked what Thinky said in the interview. I noticed it too. It seemed like in a lot of the moments he was controlling the micro. I noticed that Pacific, they were peaking together with Waddle's utility. It felt like any time that he was using the utility, it was impactful. And it was every time they needed his utility, he was using it. And of course, mechanically looking good too. And then good vibes as well. Like, this team seems like a good vibe team, which is the sign of a good team.
You can't underestimate good vibes in a team because you need to be able to pick yourself up and mentally reset when things are going wrong, Petra.
Yeah, I think mentally, if you're mentally good together, like the dynamics, it goes above fundamentals sometimes, so it's very important to have.
Well, let's hear from the coaching staff of the Gentlemates. Kundi, I'm sure he's got some thoughts as to what went wrong on Split for the mates.
Slow start for you guys on Split. What went wrong? And what do you want the team focus on going into Sunset?
I think we need to wake up and start playing as a team. I think that's the only thing. Not the first time it happens for us, not the last time. So yeah, we need to wake up, start playing as teams, start playing as Gentlemates, our own game, and that's it.
As Kundi says, Mini, this isn't the first time that this team has fallen apart and started looking like individuals, and there were some solid individual performances on that team, but there weren't 5 solid individual performances.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really being able to watch too much of Gentlemates in that game and see what was going wrong necessarily because I was so blown away by Pacific, which is a statement I didn't think I'll be saying today. But obviously, Gentlemates are now trying that new kind of role swap. And I think that's going to be the thing that I'm looking at mostly. I think that Bippo and Mini did okay.
Right,
but I think the key thing for me was that Pacific looked like the better team. They were winning all those trades and they were winning all those situations out. And Gentlemates didn't look like the team that we saw this year so far.
And they were having control of the map, which they declared themselves is their win condition, to get that early control.
That is wrong.
It's going to be interesting to see us. I wish we were going to Summit. We are going to be going to Sunset. We haven't seen either of these teams play this map, obviously, this season. And I say that because it hasn't been in the map pool, but also because Gentlemates didn't end up playing it in Paris. There was an opportunity there. They didn't take it. So we're going into this one pretty much blind for 2026, Petra. Are you expecting to see anything out of the ordinary here?
How do you rate Sentinels
no,
Summit? Brilliant,
yes,
thank you for that.
actually, if Pacific keep on playing like this, then it is out of the ordinary. But that means they'll have their first win.
Yeah, I called it, Frankie.
We'll say, first time you go up against a deadlock, if the theory's good, they might struggle.
Compositionally, again, a real test of Mini here on that Neon. That's
like
going
this
to be,
come from Gentlemates,
the
though.
first time we see it, I think, in VCT. Pacific side,
They
we
go,
didn't highlight Ninja.
they go
He had a
Viper
fantastic
and
game in that
Deadlock.
stage, and it seems like that is what they're going for. This kind of walling
Sure.
Sentinels. I don't know
I'm
a
interested
nice
to see
name
what they
for
got.
it, but the
There's some
Deadlock
good
and the
tech on this
Sage,
map.
that's going to be apparently the flavor of EMEA's meta take right now. You've got the double duelists on one hand, and then you've got the teams who are not playing the double duelists and going for the Sages and the Deadlocks now, it looks like. Very interesting compositionally, and it's a wacky composition with the Viper here as well. So I'm very interested to see if Pacific can run with the amount of... like they look good on Split. Is that going to continue on other maps? Because they've always looked pretty good on Split.
Are these walls going to be enough to slow down the Mini and Martine show, Petra?
They might, but it didn't slow them off on Split. So
Viper and Deadlock, yeah, I'm interested to see what they got.
I think on Split they had a comp they could play a little bit faster with, but
What do you think about Nongshim against Full Sense with Frost tomorrow?
And so far, when he's been playing Cypher in their recent games, he's been able to put up the numbers that he was
Full
missing
Sense
when he was in
should
the
win
duelist
just
role.
purely because of
Mini
map veto
had a
stuff
solid
and the extra amount of
performance, should we
time.
say, on Split, but obviously it's a team game, and now it's
Like
a
they
question of
should
whether
have
he
a
can
good
keep that up
summit and a
consistently,
good
because the pressure is going to be on him, Mini.
Yeah, exactly. Martine
Sunset.
on that Phoenix,
So they're
that's
just a
been a
map up.
highlight for them. But I want to see more than just Martine show up. I think some of them
Unless Nongshim were playing Sunset on
have a great map here,
EWC
had a
and they're good at it.
tournament in Paris, but I'm looking for him to get a few more kills than 0 at the first half.
Yeah, had a good start.
Well, let's see if the good start for Pacific can continue, because we're ready for Sunset.
Well, we've been here before, we've seen Pacific take a 1-0 lead in maps, but fall away from then on in. That was against Eternal Fire, but how do you feel against Gentlemates?
I think, honestly, it reminds me a lot of the game we casted yesterday,
Yes.
Na'Vi Foot. It's a different team, different feeling more than anything, and the coaches back that up on the Pacific side with Waddle coming in, what an impact he's had. So if Gentlemates don't start to show some of their own individual ability, and then as a team, of course, then look, it's Pacific's series to lose at this point in time. It's not their map pick here, of course. We don't know all too much about either of these teams and what they're going to bring to the table here, but I'm excited to see it nonetheless. A 78-day
Okay, we've got Pacific one away
since their last
on defense
action
and
in Berlin,
Gentlemates on
Cairo.
attack.
But Pacific now with a chance
Got
to take
Genji
their
wall
first
over
series
towards
in the
B.
VCT this year.
And you got Deadlock in
Gentlemates
charge
laying
of
4
probably
players
walling over towards
outside
A,
of
maybe
B,
not
and it's
instant. Maybe
Valorant
react.
to
Okay,
receive.
instant. I'm not even sure Beepo was close enough to hear this, by the way.
Watch actually backs away and happy with how this has started out, but we are going to get a mid-re-clear from what I see as Pacific start to move towards that B side.
This is good from
Yeah,
Gentlemates.
Valorant
Maybe they
still
heard it and they
hesitant
were just
of
going
this,
to
of
play
course,
slow.
behind his own Viper
Just
wall,
waiting
trying
for it to
some
go.
early spam.
I think it's 45 seconds. This I
Ninja's
think
got
it's
the
the same
barrier
as C.
mesh in A main as well, and I think this Deadlock is something we've got to be thinking about consistently
Yeah.
too, with the initiator
How was
changes.
FNATIC?
Deadlock also received an improvement
a
to
little
the grav
shaky.
net, a reduction of the cooldown.
Oh, that's fast.
And that's
30
what
seconds.
tool
Oh, it's
is
only
there
30
for, right?
seconds
It's
now.
a little bit of extra stopping
Wait,
power.
you sure?
And it's going to need it in just a moment as Gentlemates have called this rotation towards his neck of the woods.
30, okay.
Well, as GravNet hopefully used to delay. Has taken a little bit of damage and now calling for people
Oh.
to come and help out. As that pace begins to accelerate,
Good
but they
Omen
walk
flash.
straight into Cupid's barrel.
Oh,
We
it's
go
a shame,
even
man.
across
Imagine
the
they actually got out of there.
Yeah, fight in the middle though here. I mean,
Oh,
Pacific
the
just
bounce
wanna
of the
push
step actually
Beepo
owned
out
him
of
a
the
little
equation.
bit.
They do, backline secured. Now into a retake 4-3.
Yeah, Starzo still waiting for that recon dart to come
great
up, but the
recon, man.
utility, it's not
Together?
locked out at all. And onto side they walk. Pacific ready to run down Gentlemates. But it's a 1 versus 1 for Prox. They're trying
Mate,
to
Ninja's been
defend,
solid, man.
And he can't do
He's
it.
been solid.
Spike doesn't go down. A big pistol.
This is
round
3
play.
out of 3
Yeah,
pistols,
another
right?
pistol round for
Obviously they got
Pacific.
decode on the
3 from
first one,
3 in the
Yeah, it is
series.
okay, there we go.
These are the
Confirmed.
sorts of situations where you take those small wins and turn it into something so much bigger. Nice early stall from Ninja.
Deadlock of the Sage are a
buys
good
little bit of
pick.
space
I would
and
always pick
time.
the Sage
The
personally, but
isolation of Bippo
I think
is
if you got some good
perfect.
tech on the
Cypher maybe
Deadlock, it
playing his
might
hand a little too soon trying to
might be
catch
pretty
the
nice.
rotation.
The GravNet's
And when
really
it
good.
comes down to these retakes, the micro, the sort of
This is
thing
one of the
where
better
Gordon
maps
is
for your
starting to
trips as
show
well.
A bit of leadership here too. Pacific looking so much better than they did last stage.
Already the net
Instant
used
wall
to
over towards A again. This time definitely no one close to
delay
hear
and
it.
maybe bait people out, but once again it's pressure trying to be placed on towards B as Seven
Uh-oh.
hasn't connected any of his outlaw shots. Remember that's had an earth and Valoranti's Spectre under fire and under pressure and can't live up to the task. Cupids can, and right now Pacific
Yeah, and they know
looking
this
hold
guy's
and
there. Shutdown? No, not even.
They know all too well where he is.
Very
And it's
clean
gonna
on this
make
one. The
for
bonus is going to be nice.
a
Just one away
healthy
from
bonus.
this.
I
Do
don't
they
wanna
do
say a
something
super
weird?
strong one. There
Or
are
do they
3
just play
Spectres in
defensive
there,
like this the
Cairo.
whole time?
So, you know, not rifles, not going to have too much stopping power at longer ranges. But in terms of the fights, I mean, Sunset as a map, lots of tight choke points, probably fares pretty well.
5-person top middle.
And again,
They
the way
want a
Pacific
late
have been
swing over
handling
towards
mid
top
as a
mid.
group so far has been pretty
So what's going to
impressive.
happen? We're going to put the wall
Looks
down
like more of
group
the same
middle,
here.
or are we just outlaw holding this with a Spectre so it can one shot? Okay, we're outlaw holding with a Spectre so that you
Pacific
can one
looking to
shot.
give absolutely nothing
The makeshift
away.
ult.
Valoranti once again just playing behind his wall. Seeing if anyone is going to peek out and trying to deny the camera getting any information. Mid completely vacated by Pacific.
A drone coming in, so Alorante can break this, allow Seven to maintain control of the line.
Good damage.
even looking
Oh,
for a
okay.
little
I saw
more.
the
It's 140 onto our
like
team.
up
Can hit back
recoil
up
of this
using
time.
The wall does so, but Mini's already found the entry point. Up through top
Oh,
mid,
okay, it's a
into
nice
the
sidestep
realm
from
of
Mini.
Ninja.
Well,
He's
it
the
becomes
next to
about
go,
damage from
and
Pacific. What
Alorante
can they get?
attempting
My
to
guy is
follow this
sleeping
up
in middle.
should be dead. He isn't. It's a rifle picked up and half a chance here for Pacific.
Yeah, but they've still got an outlaw to retake with and a body down. This is going to be big problems, but there is a flank.
Yeah, and there's a player left behind in mid here. Bippo still on the back foot as Prox has shut down the initial
Very,
part of
very
this
nice.
retake, and there is nothing left to be
Can
said of
Waddle
it
just
now.
try
Only
lock him in
remaining
and
that
do a
flank
bit of
that you
damage?
talked about. And
They're probably
Gentlemates
gonna realize
do
where
break
he is.
the ice with just the one casualty as it stands.
Big for them to get momentum started. I think it's interesting to see the two different takes so far on
Got armor out of
Sunset.
him, that's it.
Starzl struggles to get over the line with Waddle.
Yeah, he was 0-2 there as well, and I was just wondering, Starzl, come on, let's not have another slow start. I
On
think
the
that
board,
makes
yeah.
a big difference as well.
Honestly, the confidence kill might be good
He's an
there.
emotional leader for the team.
Yeah.
You want to see him at least be able to pick everyone else up if he can't perform. And in doing so, Gentamates
Bots on
with
Deadlock have an option
a
to
good
switch
buy
his
here
strip's
into the
ability so
first
that
full gun round between
you
the
can
two.
hear it so it creates noise. It would create noise if someone... I mean, it's just too strong. Everyone would just choose the noise. I get where you're coming from, though. Like, the idea is actually not that bad.
And already, the fast lane giving that away, Cooper denying many any more space.
If the rest of the util was like really bad, the rest of the util was really bad, I'd be on board with it.
Pacific still fighting and still
So many
duels
duels going at the same time. Pick up the spike to make sure they can plant earlier.
So that Prox can get that plant down early.
Gotta probably play close towards Sykes. They're up against smokes. Double smoke for Cupid as well, so you can just smoke off the main and then just smoke off the spike.
Oh, but doesn't hit shots.
Starso so far away on this
we got it
wraparound.
fast.
Yeah, Prox needs to defend this space and defend it vehemently. Can't quite do it, can't quite get the fight, and he's running out of bullets. The players now know about his
Really
position.
nice
The classic
one.
going
Oh
into the
my
smoke.
God, how did he get that?
So Prox now trying to chase down the last remaining Gentamates.
I was gonna say really nice from Cupid. He baited him out so heavy, but
that should have been a
that's
Pacific
nuts that he got that kill.
Yeah, Prox does
I
exceptionally
actually have no
well
idea
in the
he's got
end,
that
but
kill.
as you say, Pacific with a missed opportunity there to maintain their lead.
Yeah,
Starso so
That's
far away.
crazy.
It's when just this awkward timing trying to push out the smoke.
Has
there where he
he
gets
done
caught.
all of that as well? That's nuts. Force him down to an eco as well. Dude, that's some impact right there. Outlook and one-shot everyone. And they're about to get ults as well.
Potentially.
They should put up
I
a
think
good half
Alarante's
now.
always one of those players that's always going to
Mate,
back
I
his
still
own
got no idea he
individual
wins with a
ability,
classic
so,
there.
you know, you take that, live and die by it. Solo Neon aggression here from Seven in A main with the stun on what is only a pistol purchase right now.
Wait, that's pretty cool.
This wall is so nasty from
Yeah, the wall's
Martin.
pretty good.
Can't shoulder peek.
I doubt he actually...
Else
Well,
you
you could do a
take
lineup that
damage.
would do it.
He's one away from the run it back. That's what he's wanting to try and fight for. Most importantly, Gentlemates though very slow in the uptake this round. Don't want to get caught off guard. We've seen them lose Thrifties before.
Lol, man.
In terms of map space, they've not got a whole bunch.
Yeah. It's that initial exchange on A that Pacific are now gambling off of, as Seven is the only player
Oh.
there for the time being.
No
Minnie's
way.
gotten out. Ninja's
Just
on
went
the
out of
edge
there as well.
this
He had a
fight
free
ball,
kill.
but yeah, they're going to head back in his direction. Seven
Should try to take a timing though,
on
right?
67
Ninja?
points of health with his Sheriff in elbow. Not going to last too much longer there. Prox cutting it out, stamping out any of these issues as Martin.
Dude, I thought that was the bottom of mid guy. Wait, that's still kind of crazy that he goes down.
One back in the conversation, 4-on-4 through middle as that flank is removed again.
Yeah, Seven is going to be able to pick up that rifle, but once again, he'll be late to the party.
If Auto gets a kill, he gets his ult.
Pacific really leaving this till the dying embers for their retakes a lot of the time, but the success rate certainly showing improvements since last stage. The brunt of the push coming in from Link here, and Alo's managed to pick up another for his
Snake
troubles.
popped ult.
Martin
Yeah, I'll take
rallying
that.
back with exactly what is asked of him. A couple for him, couple for Mini, and between the double duelists, they've done
Phoenix
what was
ult,
required.
Neon
Mates
ult.
in front for the first time.
Good eco? Yeah, they'll take that.
First time
That
feels like
is
a
good eco.
long time.
30 seconds left.
Starting to deal real damage to Pacific's economy. You can see the priority in getting
Wait, Fosterbot and
the run
Kick
it back.
pick that one up? What the hell?
Nice, boys.
But it wasn't working like that.
Oh, miners. Yeah.
His what? I don't know what that was. But as we're heading into this round here, we are going to get a chance to listen in on Pacific's side.
Solo, thank you so
I
much.
think
Appreciate
that's
the 14 months.
interesting to see what a difference has been made with the player change.
What did he say? He said my in-ears. Wait, what did you guys say?
Barrier deployed.
Well, it would have been nice. We'll have to wait a little bit longer for that one.
It was just a joke.
Yeah.
Just a little prank.
Yeah, well, it's the gun round, you know. Not too important.
Keeping everyone on their toes.
Yeah, Bippo especially. Again, Pacific have been pretty good with
Lose
dealing
over
with
towards
this
middle,
mid
push
space.
over
You can
towards
see
B in
2 players
reaction.
pushed up on the B limit,
Feels a
but
little
it's
weird for
Ninja,
Ninja
the
to just be
sole
playing on
defender
site
of A
here. Does he
right
not
now
need to
that's
leave
in
this?
some hot water.
Oh,
and
that's...
Cooper caught out in the open. Still, Pacific look to contain the
Could be a crazy
situation
server
while
here.
2 players are flanking round and clearing out mid, but Gentlemates, they've adjusted
Okay,
and
you
they've
ain't
not
see
allowed
server
the
rotting
lurkers
anymore.
to be hanging around.
Pretty
and
sure that's just a
Ninja
save.
gets caught himself.
Yeah, they're going to cancel this actually.
The buy
Pacific,
rounds
couple
look
bullets from the
pretty
gun of Mini,
convincing. There was a couple of
and
close
they're stopped dead in
rounds,
their
like the
tracks.
procs
Ninja
around, but
dying in the alleyway beyond a smoke.
it's been a few now where it's been
Pacific were really just trying to obfuscate
it's been looking fine
where
for
that
Gentlemates.
retake was coming in from. They were looking to go a little heavier on the back line. But Gentlemates adapting nicely, a little more aware of what's going on, and they've found quite a lot of success actually just with these direct sight hits. Into a Deadlock Viper composition, you're expecting them to be able to stop them, but the gaps have been approached nicely by mates.
That they have. I mean, even the fact that Mini hits the sonic sensor and still gets away, difficult for, and a little bit hard done by our Pacific, but we should really be seeing more capitalization on that utility. And I think as well, like I just called my mind back to Cupert's time on Liquid Academy and just think about whether this was ever really a map that he was good at calling. I don't ever really remember him having a great record on that map.
No, Sunset was actually a pretty decent map for Liquid Academy. I don't know. I imagine Sliggy would probably know.
Yeah.
I got no idea.
Don't
throw me in there.
Duelist here with the Waylay, you remember?
Yeah.
Back in the day. Yeah, they were really heavy on the A main fights. I remember.
I would just ask that question to Bacon.
Roster, different org, and a different player in the team. Again, I think we want to talk about Waddle here a bit more, Cairo, because of course we've spoken about him at length here already.
It was pretty good in scrims. It was about 50-50 in officials.
Okay. He's a player who's had quality for quite some time, and now seeing that translate in the server as one of the main contributors for this team. It's not just in game; it's out.
Bacon,
of the game
did you see the C9 tweet where they said they were winning like 20% of
for the
pracs?
longest time. I always remember, like we spoke about his time on Focus, his time on Dynasty, Desire. Right, he's been to Ascension
Is
tournaments.
a tier 2 academy team? What do you reckon your prac win rate was?
And that just shows you like the kind of experience that he's played against. He's played against, I think, every single tier 2 graduate all the way back to 2023, just not getting that chance himself.
Like, I like the honesty.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I'm a
With
big
Focus
fan of the
back in
honesty.
2023, it would have been Mates. 2024, it would have been Apex when he was on Desire in groups there. And 2025 last year,
You have
of course,
the stats?
it
Mate,
was
give me
BBL
your
Pacific in the
stats.
grand final. A grand final which they did very well to get to.
I'm
but
interested. Because 20
he
is
represents
mad,
the
man.
organisation.
Never heard of a team get as low as 20%.
He previously faced.
Honestly, I've never heard of a team get even close to 20%.
And looking at it here, Pacific need something.
I would never put that public,
to
personally.
jumpstart Sunset, because first couple of rounds were good, but it's in these purchases where they've really started to fall away now. Mates defaulting effectively, and finally a little bit of proactivity being shown by the defense.
Hunter's Fury not connecting any bolts, but as you see, proactivity down mid and Pacific taking map space away from their opponents. Obviously, this not being a priority could be an issue for the attack. Although already out on B, these steps should be held.
Yeah, but they got to get the
That's
spike.
the thing. Pacific have the perfect position to interrupt this. That contact out on B is going to mean nothing if the spike doesn't arrive.
That's if it does. Starzo doesn't get away. The players of Valorant
Good
and
wall,
Seven
just
are ready to fight that
towards
paranoia.
the other
Good
side
though.
there.
And it's up to Valorant to hold things. Deny the spike. Get
Oh.
through! The headshot king of Valorant.
What's that?
That spike goes all the way into Waddle's arms, and now we look at Mini. 3v1. It should be done. Valorant has done exactly what is needed. And Mini 11 and 3 right now. Time ticking away. It should be done. Seven should now know the player's running for the hills.
Mate,
Valorant
don't
wants the
push
last.
through. You're the guy that's meant to stop the plant.
Is that time?
Oh, he's got time. Angle? Boy,
Well,
respect.
it's going to be the ultimate to finish things out. It ended up getting close. Pacific again, showing us little lapses in their play, but Valorant individualistically.
I mean,
looked
lovely
great.
questionable,
and look, I think
questionable
he
play.
has impressed throughout so far in this series.
Your
Every
win
time
rate,
he's been
so your
put
win
under
rate
a
if you round it up
microscope,
is basically
you're seeing those
68%.
Little corrections in his play. Such an effective player, and has been for many, many years. I mean, way back in the day, part of Heretics, I think it was.
Around 70% for a tier 2 team.
Been in VCT
But like a
before.
good tier 2 team.
Mathematician. Not sure about that one, but because he's got his
Having a
ankles,
tier
he's
1 team
subtracted a
with
couple
that
of
low
players from the
win rate
equation,
is
that's for
insane.
sure.
Well, Gentlemates have heard all the ruckus going on the B side and have immediately pressed the go button on A. Waddle not getting his chance, forced away at
Or
this
retake.
time.
Yeah. But Pacific,
Can
their
Keeper
game
get
plan
anything on
round
this
with the
angle?
B set piece should be for an A retake.
Oh my
Aware of this gap, but
God, everyone's
what a
getting
kill
melted at
onto
the moment. What's
Pacific.
going on here?
Cupid more specifically there.
Spike planted.
Well, Alaranti's making that space go away in towards the main.
Bruh.
Seven's here, and he's got the equalizer.
Yeah, big kill back. Still a bolt left in the Hunter's Fury, and Mini's gone deep.
Well, they're on top of it because no one's fighting sight, so they know that someone pushed. Oh, I think he had to commit.
Where is Alaranti amongst all this mess?
Yeah, I think
Martin
Ninja
and
had to
Bipple
commit.
finish out the round. The lead
I
extended
think this
back
is
to
looking a
2.
little too
Yeah,
one-sided right now.
Gentlemates.
I'm looking at that money for
Picking up where
Pacific.
they
That's
left
in the
off, back
bin.
to winning ways. 5 from 6 for them, even with the timeout. And while you could see what Pacific were trying to do here with that initial aggression, nothing falling into their lap. Strong reaction from mates heading A-wards. And ready for the retake.
The peak
Nobody's gonna
family
give you
business.
anything for free, though. Pacific
Dude,
need to
there's
go
no
and
way
take
they
that.
have... It's so hard to have under
Gentleman's attack
50%.
Looking how we expect it to. When we look at this mid-brawl starting to brew.
Yeah, 7 initially, though, that tries to put the pressure on. Another stun.
Okay, gun down,
in
bottom
towards
and middle.
Garage. It's
Numbers
Ninja
here
that
if
finds
they
the kill
want
in
it.
mid on Bippo, though. Again, not been the
Instead of
easiest
picking up
time
the
for him
gun,
in
they
that
all head
position.
over towards site so they can fast flood.
7 left behind on site. He's got to defend this solo. Pacific not looking to flood, not too eager.
Yeah, and Gentlemates stopped at the door. They can go back. They can go towards B.
The big
They're gonna
cancel.
deposit
I like the
Star
idea
Zone.
of the wall.
He's left
Vision
in the
block
eye of
either
the storm.
side.
Pacific with no bounds
Could
to
have
this
taken a timing.
proactivity.
They keep one here.
7 finds
Dude,
another
the guns
kill.
just
This
keep
one
them duplicating.
binding, as Martine's ultimate was already expended. Perhaps just looking to recover that weapon if they can in a moment's time, because they've got numbers heading back into a situation where the spike goes down, and Waddle's actually sighted Mini
Yeah,
in
and they can pick
transition
up a gun
as
here.
well.
Could Omen ult for a gun if they wanted to.
Pacific playing for their
But
advantage.
it would look a little stupid if they've
Gentlemates
moved
need
the
to
gun
try and
away.
get one back in their favour.
Am I
Take
just
a
mad
step
and thinking
forward,
how
try and get
there
a
is the
fight
gun down here, or am I
back.
just wrong?
Needs to be
And then
clean.
Ninja's
That's why we look at
pushing
Mini
where the
right
gun
now.
is, but Alorante doesn't get it.
They're just trying to push the issue on
Am
the
I
front line.
mad?
See if he can move the needle in any
there not
way.
two
Martin
guns
sat
here?
behind him with a flash for contact. So that extra layer of support is queued up and ready to go, but Prox has already taken a boatload of damage through Market. That's when Mini looks to take the timing. Waddle wins it out with only a ghost in his hands. And all of a sudden there are big issues. Mates here, Cupid with the defuse right under their nose. And there is little left to be done here for Prox
Fair
in
play.
this situation.
I mean, fair
Pacific
play,
bring
man.
it back
Let's pick up
within
these
one.
guns,
It's
I
a load of
guess.
Thrifty to get them there.
Hey, Pacific's Thrifties actually don't look too bad. There's thought behind it. The way that they're able to isolate
They don't
players.
need 'em? Yeah,
I
actually
mean,
don't need 'em.
Starzo goes hunting on his own, but Bipple, you can understand that he's the luck player. And that's exactly what Ninja does. So from there on in, it's just snowballing really for Pacific.
Famously, the K-Club CEO said they were having a 70% win rate in scrims in 2023. Yeah, and we know how they look. Let's say he's exaggerating by 10%. Just to save a bit of face.
Gentlemates timeout.
That's still triple what C9 are putting
first
down.
on the map of their choosing here, Cairo. And I want to come back to something you were just saying about the Thrifties. Yeah, they've looked pretty good for Pacific. Is that maybe an identity thing? You know, where you're more confident to
What
make
if
that
he's exaggerating by 70%?
overexertive play on your eco rather than on your gun rounds? Because looking at it, does feel like they've been pretty passive on the full buys so far.
Yeah, I can understand what you're trying to say, but perhaps it's rather than, how would I put it, rather than it being a play style of, or whatever reason, as you say, like it's ecos that they're more aggressive, it's maybe like finding different solutions. Like, oh, a solution A didn't work, we were a little bit more passive, let's try something different on our eco rounds, and that's exactly what's happened.
Yeah, I mean, so much stuff is going wrong over there, for sure.
We'll see what the choice is for them into the
It's
next
such a
round. As you
big
can see,
game tonight
Mini
for
has brought out
C9.
the
It's
operator
insane.
onto this attack side for the first time. So again,
If
this
you
slow
lose
style
to
which
a
Gentlemen have been
stand-in,
playing for the most part
they
does
are
favour
mentally
the
going to be
weaponry
done.
choice here.
If they can
And
win
actually,
this
you're seeing a
game,
heavy mid focus from
that
Pacific
belief might
to
take them
greet
pretty
him.
far.
A big exchange to start this key round.
This time, Gentlemates will fill mid with players and bodies ready to fight. Mini getting a line all the way through on towards market.
And from the mate's perspective, this feels like a setup tailored to punish that aggression from Pacific in trying to spot out this lurk.
Same time, Pacific, all they're doing is denying any exits
We
from
get to
mid.
see anything from that? I
That's
don't
really
think
the game
so.
plan. 7 holding on towards top mid.
Ooh, big miss.
Mini can't connect his operator shot. Still looking to fight forward. The
A
duelist
weird way for
dies.
7 to react there.
Opens up another lane here for Gentlemates, as we've not seen a market take from them in a while, but where the
It's kind of
players
weird for
currently
Pacific
sit,
at the
you're
moment.
thinking it's an A split
Info,
actually through
and they're
top
just
mid
like, mate,
instead.
where are these guys
Both of
top
these
mid
Pacific
splitting?
players separated on either end of the hold.
Waddle should have an idea. He's played Sunset enough. Was big. Back on the Dynasty hold. Valorant with a chance. They fight forward
Mate,
and they're
that
going to
slide
catch
out
Waddle
is
as
so
well.
deadly, isn't it?
Meanwhile, Ninja takes main space and finds himself a little pocket in which to work with.
Yeah, actually, Cupid's going to be here as well to join him. No TP to get past the trap, but doesn't change what mates already know.
Great up. Doesn't connect. Mini is not
Ooh.
impressed at all. So we're back to 2-on-2. That grab net looks just about to hit Martin.
Ooh.
It doesn't, but Ninja's shots do. How good is your ulti here? Ninja just holding on. There's a defuse going on. Bippo, you need to get a move
look
on.
at the round they just won. Mate, Ninja's playing nuts.
Yeah, I don't know what Bippo was thinking there. Maybe just calling the bluff with the ultimate. Ninja hunting for a kill. But discipline shown on the Pacific side, and they're back on terms. It's sort of through the Gentlemates timeout that you're now seeing them come back to life. There are still ultimates for the French organization here on their attack side.
Oof.
And again, into this composition, I think the half result's still favorable if they walk away with 5.
Thing is, though, Gentlemates are about to throw everything at you. Although 7 walking out, he wasn't here last time.
This is a change-up of grand proportions, as is Mini landing the op shot this time around.
Holy. To give you some more context, during late 2022, so that was probably Liquid's worst ever stay, I would say, Bacon. Do you agree with that? 52% win rate.
Have steadied course, and with their sights set on A, it's a spike plant.
It's still double.
Lead restored.
The fact that Martin keeps his run it back, going to be massive for this last round. Valorant, probably looking for this save. Look at the money. It's not the best.
More bots to farm in EU.
spot.
That might be true, yeah.
I mean, if he did a little bit of damage here,
Yeah,
wouldn't be the worst
I
pick.
mean, this is the thing. Pacific have more than enough cash for him to throw something at this. It's, what, last round of the half coming up?
Yeah.
Cupid's got op money anyway. Everyone else is pretty well stocked. It's just a case of Valorant maybe not wanting to give an orb over to Starso, who is the main protagonist in this hunt. Getting closer to his own Sova ulti. Yeah, it's been a really weird map, Cairo. Lots of back and forth.
Yeah.
Neither team really taking the game by the reins as it stands.
Yeah.
That second half really open for the take-in.
I think that's the thing with Sunset, though. It really does feel like post-plan, like constantly being recycled. Those type of
Scrim
rushes, you know?
win rate really matter that
Sure, we see
much?
some luck
I mean, it
plays,
doesn't
some
like
mid plays, but I think
it doesn't
in a
matter
way,
that
it can
much unless
sometimes
it's
feel
like an outrageous
split in the
number.
way that it works out.
It's a map which has seen a
It's
lot
a-
of changes.
it's a good gauge of, like,
since
where
its
you are.
introduction, back end of 2023. Devs constantly talking about the game loop, all the buzzwords. I won't
Nice
say
shots
them
on
for
this.
you, but yeah. Pacific, I think bringing Waddle in as well, if you're talking about his history
Mini
on that
15
Dynasty
to
team, it was
6.
all about the retakes,
Yeah.
it was all about having this solid micro. If that's the win conditions that they're playing for, Gentlemates you can constantly see trying to interrupt it as much as possible.
Yeah, I think they always had set retakes as well, though, with the utility. At the same time, how do they deal with this one as they
All this
try
grab
to
net's
break
perfect,
in towards
man. The
market?
combo is
Nice
incredible.
Combo play with the Hunter's Fury and the grab net. Doesn't quite work out in a kill, but certainly helps Seven to get one himself.
He's going to be spotted in backside here, though, and Alorante has to leave his pit. He dies.
Yeah, gets caught out. Tap of the spike. Seven knows there's bodies
Oh, it's
heading
nicely
his
handled
way.
from Gentlemates.
Can't quite defend it.
7
with
and
the
they lost
TP on
pistol.
flank. Bippo
Kinda
knows about
wrecked him.
this. And Waddle has to approach from CT himself. This is going to be a difficult one. I think at this point has it.
Your Primal is our win
exactly how
rate?
it's
I
gonna
got no
work
idea.
out.
Maybe Bacon has the
Should be
stats.
Gentlemates, but Waddle finding another one keeps you interested. Only fleeting, though. Cupid having already alerted
Like when we
his
just got
position.
Nivera in,
Either
we were winning a
retaking
lot, man.
through mid or main, and the latter is covered by Bippo. 7-5, mate, with a lead on their own map pick. But it is a small lead at that.
In officials, we were like 18 in a row, I think. Scrims were pretty good back then.
Candy, coming back from Paris, having heard the Gentlemates fans scream for you, is it a bit quiet here in Berlin?
I mean, you could say it's a little bit more quiet here. Yeah.
But at least your head will be clear and in the game. You won't be hearing people screaming. But at the same time, what was that experience like for the team?
I mean, insane. Like playing in the home crowd in Paris. Also as a coach, I was in the stage. Incredible feeling. Yeah, I think it's like these opportunities doesn't happen that often. So we were very, very grateful for it, and like we were just so happy. And now let's try to have the same energy here somehow.
And we got to see you testing out new roles for the team. So talk to me about the change for Bippo in particular, moving to the Sentinel.
Yeah, I mean, we felt like we wanted to do some role changes, see how it goes, and we tested it out actually in some officials. It went really good, so we stick to it, and yeah, I think actually Mini now as duelist is very, very comfortable, and also Pippo as Sentinel. Like, I think it actually maybe even more fits than it was before.
Have you made any changes to support Mini and make sure he's not just a sacrificial lamb?
That's something maybe we need to see and wait until the official starts, but I don't think he's sacrificial lamb.
And in terms of Martin, patch 13.01, the Yoru buffs, does this mean potentially we're going to see kick-off power of Gentlemates returning?
I think we need to wait until the official, but yeah, I mean, Martin is insane with every character, so it's not like he's insane with Phoenix, for example, Raze, everything like... if we change to Yoru, like I expect same as already see.
Gentlemates seems like a team now that's got a lot of self-belief, putting stage 1 behind you, and now you're going up against PCIFIC, who is a team that's had to make changes, and they might not be feeling that confident going into this one. So how do Gentlemates stop themselves from being overconfident?
I mean, I think we
Ken, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you so much.
We go there with zero respect, but same time we need to respect them. Like,
dude, what's with like the little editing zoom in here? What's going on?
We are capable of. I need to remind the boys before the game, I think, for that.
Remind them to be respectful, but also have zero respect. Kandi, I love it.
Yeah, I think good insights
Do you mean me and Mini?
there from
I mean, he has one more.
Kandi, but
We
they're
both
gonna
have
need
played
more than
Breach on
insights here,
Ascent,
Hazard.
so
They're going to need to go and
I
convert
don't know what that
this
says
map on
about us.
Pacific to
Squiggle,
go and
thanks so
win
much for the prime.
first
Appreciate the
series
2
ever
months.
in VCT.
I'll tell you what they're going to need, Cairo. They're going to need a pistol round. They've not won a single one so far.
I mean, a pistol in
Mini
this
starts
map
it
is
well.
done, for sure.
7 down to 61. And he's got the kill this time.
Oh, he's lucky that the trap doesn't bring him down any lower. But Gentlemates respond in kind, very quick to the A site. And you've got a late lock through Waddle in mid.
Yeah, Starso manages
Yeah,
to
and they
pick
were
up
really late to
Waddle,
plant
though,
this
so
as
he's
well.
out of the picture now. And
So much
Mace
so
just
that they haven't even managed to get
intensifying
the
this
spike
retake
down.
attempt. Fast flood through before the spike hits the ground.
God, this
Seven,
was
the last one
chaos.
standing, and
Dude,
Starso
Bandits
will bury him in the
taking
middle of
over.
the site. A bounce
so many
back to
bandits.
form for the captain.
Yeah, thank God. Comes at the right time. Gentlemates
Yeah, I
start
mean, we're
to
going third map
extend
with this.
their lead on the defense. And I think this pistol round is very similar to the one we saw on the other half.
Wait, nice shot.
Yeah, it is. I think the difference here from Gentamates is just showing that they're a little bit more willing to get in position and go early, which is something you need to do on Sunset sometimes if you can't just play. Straight up retake. Wasn't very nice.
Should Ninja be buying a wall on pistol? Yeah, probably. It's like one of the best abilities for pistol.
Yeah, I'm so sheltered with these muted replays. It's crazy. Forgot what swearing sounds like. Yeah. Full eco for Pacific though. Tell a lie, there's one bandit in the hands of 7. What can he do?
Are they going to get melted?
Well, he's not going to do a whole bunch. Yeah, he's gone, mate. He's done stairs.
He's done stairs.
Yeah, not sure about that one on that eco, but...
And Pacific are left outside. So, gap of 4, and Gentlemates now onto the bonus.
Yeah, look, this is where the gap can really start to grow between the teams. I think heading into a bonus with just the...
What happened with CNED? They kicked him.
There,
They kicked him and they picked up Wardle, so it changed. I guess 7 they wanted as their primary duelist.
Wondering if they now reel back or if we just get more of the
I
same.
think it's hard with CNED. He's a very, very good jet, but he never really like perfected any other agents.
To stop you from just sending it. I mean, Bippo's on the Cypher, but he's also 2 and 7. And it's actually
so if you get a meta that is dominated by like a Neon or something, which is essentially what was happening when he plays, just so hard.
Kill traps set up, and the camera already taken away. The Sova utility looks spot on by Waddle, but it's this cage that could be the real issue. Force back and hold the site easily taken.
Yeah, one trap left now. That wide swing out on the right side, but the spike's made its way over.
Wait, nice shot.
Mates have arrived. What a shot from
Starzo should just palm a bandit.
How he's hit that? Looked like he was mid-flight. With Martin teeing up a flash, the slide
It's a great little flash slide.
Mini like a thief in the night, just snatches it away. Pacific finally start to answer through Alorante. 2 kills deep, but it's got to be a quad if he wants to win it now. Caught by Prox on the edge of the wall.
Just Inter started halving it.
Around on the B side.
Okay, yeah, this one's for sure done.
To add to their advantage with a bonus win.
Yeah, I mean, the flash perfectly timed. Set retake, really, it feels like, by Gentlemates with how good the utility is. Nicely called.
Flash slide out here.
Gentlemates looking to start this defense.
Why not put him on the Senti? You're talking about CNED? I never really saw like a team kind of full commit with him on Chamber.
Yeah, thoroughly impressed with how Mates have come out swinging in this second half.
And I don't know what the reason was
then
for
again,
it.
Cairo, I think back to the previous map, was pretty much a carbon copy, right? Gentlemates were the ones who didn't get any attacking rounds. Now it's Pacific in the same position. Could be on for another 13-5 before you know it, but it's a bit of a half investment here. 3 stingers.
This one, yeah, we're going. We're going to Sem for sure.
Although Martin playing within the corner pretty far forward, trying to
could be a lot with this ult.
Cheeky and punished for
I like he was aiming kind of high with the flash shots
the
though.
best returns, but does so
Oh no, maybe not.
Lovely spray
Got
down.
a double tag.
Pacific still fighting in, and Mini looking to finish things off. Gentlemates all the way up to 11.
I mean, he's kind of farming though.
Concrete now. Of course, for Pacific, that is not the be-all and end-all round. They will have rifles in the next, but it just doesn't feel like we've seen a tempered take from them once. No contacting, no defaults whatsoever. It's just direct play after direct play, straight into the meat grinder. And
He's got a little pick and mix in there.
Checking back in with the coaching staff, you wonder what the call looks like.
I mean, it's the last time that the coaching staff can really talk to their own players, get things back on side. Mini is 20-9. That just shows you the levels that he's putting up right now.
You're allowed to have candy in the cup.
Massively impressed with his VCT debut on the duelist. I suppose you've got to say it as it is, right? He's had some time in the downtime to log a few more.
You can't find our prime scrim result. But I can find our win rate.
The better numbers
when was
are
that?
actually on the Jet. It's
57?
more Neon that he's played overall. But
Does that include everything? That
goes out
includes
the
like
window here.
Iceland and stuff? Dude, I
Fantastic
think our win
stuff
rate
from
in
him.
Iceland might have been 10%.
Very quickly can. But with that being said, what's the different approach that Pacific are going to give us? Because so far, these
That's
retakes
our round
just
win rate?
have
Okay.
not looked
Dude, that's kind of low
convincing
though, Bacon, though.
whatsoever. Gentlemates have been overpowering. Sorry, apologies. These post plants have not looked great from Pacific. Gentlemates, their retakes are just overpowering, and the attack just have not been able to hold on to things whatsoever.
That's
I
pretty
think
good.
it's still a pertinent conversation that you build up there, though, because it's all a case of knowing when to take your timings in these post-plant situations. On the defender's side, it felt like Pacific didn't get the best of it. On the attack side,
Okay,
right
old
now,
school
it's just been
smoke. Dude, every single time I see this
in the
smoke, I
saddle
just think
round
of
on round,
Safe
already had a
walking
chance
through
to
it every
assess
single
the
round.
situation a lot of the time. Sensor put under the arch top mid. And that's actually Gentlemate's cue to go on the offensive. Super aggressive in A main. Knocking on the door, no answer on the Pacific side for now. But 45 seconds into this round, Cairo, they don't have too much real estate.
Win rate
here.
was around 56, so it's
Yeah,
a
they
percent
don't-
above
they're
that. So yeah,
waiting
around
to see
70
what
then.
Gentlemates are going to do. They know that that A space has been taken, and now mid starts to be eaten into by the defense. They're going for it,
Oy,
and it's
oy,
just
oy, my
clean by
aim is
Mini.
looking
22 kills
unbelievable.
now as he starts to encroach on at least 25 before this half ends. It's a nice grab.
It's gonna be an
there, but
absolute
there's no
turret.
capitalization. How many times have we said that about Pacific? Nice utility, but still no kills, and Spike's lost.
30 seconds.
I mean, Mini
Push
gets
through
the
with the
breakthrough
spike.
by just
I mean, they called to
shift
go
walking past
through,
the
and
sensor.
the molly came in at the best timing.
Not fully fortifying that mid control for Pacific.
I mean, we've seen two
And a
just
lapse in
stomps of them out.
concentration has thrown away the round, which sort of would have kept them in this game, I think. Very tentatively, of course. But looking at it here, oh my goodness,
Oh my
Ninja.
God, what on
He walks
earth was
away with
all of
3,
this?
But Mini gets all 5. It's an ace from him. And
Mate, Mini is
Gentlemates
absolutely farming this map,
up to
though.
12.
Dude, the 3K was kind of nuts. The 3K was kind of nuts. The third one just appeared from nowhere.
The Pacific composition and how they want to play it, but how it is actually in practice, it doesn't look up to scratch. I'm starting to worry now for Pacific.
My first day! Because you are sheets! Everyone sheets! Shit!
Found the mute button eventually, yeah. Very obsessed.
That's sick. Right, 7 goes at it.
Back in the day, Yampi used to open his mouth and you didn't hear a damn thing.
Yeah, they used to they used to mute
Nah,
those
I love
ones,
it.
but they really
Do you?
doubled down with
yeah,
this.
I think we need more banter between the
Oh,
players.
right,
on
okay.
stage.
My
you're talking
first
more
ace
about
because
the-
you're shit.
What,
It's so
Yampi opening his
good.
mouth?
No, more about what Minnie was talking about.
Oh.
But poo, I thought you were obsessed with poo.
Moving swiftly on. I actually have no idea how to respond to that.
Good, well,
Pacific flushed away already, though, at this point. As Marty
Dude, imagine
gets the
peeking into the
opening kill.
3-person hold.
Going from bad to
And it's
worse
not the
here.
normal angle you would expect
5
because of the
versus 4
boxes.
situation. Reveal lands. Ninja is going to be able to
Can they
find
save
his
him?
man in Mini at least once here.
Surely save
but
him.
Bippo has already picked up a couple himself. Alorante exposed. Nowhere to go if you're Cupid. Gentlemates in
Right, same score as the first map. Stomp into a stomp. 25, wait, 26, right? I guess at the end here for Mini.
From Pacific with one of their own, and so we go
We went
the
wild
distance
on this.
to the decider.
At least a map 3, yeah, we're getting a
Come
sense.
on down here. Starzo, come over here to me. On split, 2 kills from you. A much more solid performance on Sunset.
Why is she
How are you
why is she led
feeling
with that
about
one?
The team's fortunes going to the 3rd map.
Feeling good. I think anyone that watched our game saw that our split was not the greatest. My performance as well, you know. Seems like we're cursed on officials. No, now we warm up. We're ready for the last map for sure.
And you feel like you can continue to now play as the team that we saw on Sunset?
Yeah, not big deal, I think.
A bit of a shoulder shrug, not a big deal. You could be winning your first game of Stage 2 after this break. Good luck, Starzo.
Thank you.
Let's head to a break.
You cheats! You bots! You shit! Everyone bots! Yes, sir! My first one! My first day! Because you are cheats! Everyone cheats! Cheats! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Ah!
Holy, bruh. Dude, they can't find him for that, man. The replay guy's got to take the hit for that, surely.
Alberto was looking for
That's
you,
incredible, though.
Yeah, you better get that quick.
I'll go check.
Alright, chat. Use your stuff. Back in a little bit.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Je perds mon souffle, les ombres dansent. Autour de moi, les champs s'agitent, on me bouscule, je marche vite, je perds mes sens. Je rêve de partir. Et dans la lumière, les rêves d'hier nous emmènent au bout du
You bounce back on Sunset with a bunch of nice fakes on your attack. Was that Starkso calling on the fly or part of the game plan coming in?
I mean, part of it is Starkso. I think Mini was also calling a lot in the attack as duelist. I cannot really recall who did which call, but I think it's overall the Starkso Mini, like that connection, what we always have, is what we have in Gentlemates and do. So yeah, kudos for both of them.
No wonder Kandi can't remember anything. His mind was blown by Mini's reactions. I'm not going to lie, Mini, I think you need to work on your trash talking because it was a little repetitive and slightly too potty for my taste. I can't wait to see you get creative as Stage 2 continues. But this was the performance that Gentlemates needed, and it was in the nick of time, Mini.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Pacific. Like I said, I'm hoping it's not just them being good at Split. I was hoping that they'd be able to continue that level of teamwork and cohesion on other maps, but it seems like right now it could just be Split for them. And Gentlemates doing Gentlemates things, the kind of Gentlemates that I expect given the depth in their roster.
Petra, you're a fan of the Gentlemates. Are you happy with that performance?
Yeah, I do. I am happy with their performance. Even though I like the underdog to win, I'm still a Gentlemates fan, so I'm okay either way.
Neither one of them has qualified for Shanghai yet, so they're both underdogs. Let's talk about what we liked from Gentlemates in that first half. Mini, it felt like they were definitely conditioning Pacific and doing a great job of it.
Yeah, I'm surprised we heard Kandi saying that it wasn't part of the game plan necessarily, just part of the natural cooling, but here we see fake B split into a top mid split. I can tell a team is good at Sunset if they're using that top middle of the map. I think that is a very underutilized space, so great from them. Here we see another fake A side of the map, and you can see on the radar, 2 people walking towards B. A bit of weird trading here on the A, but ultimately, early on, it just felt like because there was no true Sentinel on Pacific side, mates were able to just walk over the map and just create chaos, basically.
And they're able to change the pace as well, so keep things fresh and don't fake every single round, Petra.
Yeah, they faked until they took a timeout, Pacific, and then they had they were waiting a little bit to see if Pacific would change something up, and whenever Gentlemates lost a round, they changed up the phase into aggro rounds.
And that's the key thing. Early on, if these fakes work early, later on, when you start using those direct hits, that means that the opponent has no idea what's going to happen at all.
So let's talk about Mini. He needs no introduction. He introduced himself by screaming down the stage. It doesn't matter that there's no audience for this man because he makes basically the noise of at least 500 people, and he got his first ace, Petra.
Yeah, very impressive. I could tell he was very happy with that.
Yes, he screened the place down. I mean, he screened the place down every single time they got around. I think Pacific probably need to have a hearing check now, and so does his teammates. But this was a question mark for us going into this one, Mini, whether Mini was going to thrive on the duelist role. We know that he works so well with Martin, but it's been a refreshing change from Bippo. Bippo's doing what he needs to do on the Sentinel, and Mini is thriving on the Neon.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be closed right now. I don't think we're going to be able to go, oh yeah, Mini is working. But obviously on this map, it was great. 374 ACS, diffing 7 on this Neon completely. And I'm quite impressed to be able to do this so quickly, turning around as a Sentinel who's probably played hundreds of rounds of Sentinel at this point. I'm impressed right now, but it's going to continue to be a narrative going through. If they start losing games, it's going to be, is this role swap really what Gentlemates needed, or did they need deeper changes?
Well, we're going on to our deciding map of Ascent now. Petra, this is a simple map for these two teams. Do you think that they're going to have to work hard to not rely on their individual strengths and keep things together as a team?
Yeah, definitely. I think Pacific should not... their fundamentals need to be very strong on this map, otherwise they will get rolled over by Gentlemates.
Yeah, Gentlemates are very strong at this map. I think they're around 4-2, something around that, like a very high win rate on this map. They play the Jet and the Phoenix usually. Martin frying on that Phoenix. He's been a bit quieter today, so I'm expecting this is the time, Ascent, where you can farm all those orbs, do the Phoenix stuff, where Martin's probably going to show up.
You could argue, though, also he hasn't had to do too much. I mean, none of the team did that much on the opening map of Split. That's why they lost it in quite devastating fashion. But when it came to Sunset, given that that was the mini show, you know, it didn't fall on Martin to pick up those kills.
No, and I think, again, like to go back to the narrative, Pacific on Split, they always look good on Split. They finally make it look convincing on a map. I want them to be able to prove to us that it's not just one map. Can they do it across multiple maps? And again, in the composition, we're seeing another deadlock. It wasn't working so well on Sunset, but we have seen this deadlock Cypher composition in 2024 get loads of value, and it is one of those older compositions that can catch teams off guard.
Is it going to catch off Gentlemates, though, with this composition? This is a classic composition for Ascent, right, Petra? It's tried and it's true.
Hello,
yeah, I'm not a big fan of Pacific.
Have a deadlock.
Their
Dude,
comp,
deadlock
especially
Cypher.
when
What are they
Sunset.
coming up
I
with
think Gentlemates is gonna run them over.
I thought they were going to go like
start
heavy
out.
Sage.
The one thing they do have an advantage is Pacific haven't shown
just keep locking in
where they're going to
deadlock.
put these trips. The trips work well together. You want to put the Cypher trip near the deadlock trip, and they kind of combo quite well. Gentlemates don't have the footage here to see where Pacific are going to be putting them, and therefore, if you're ever going to play this kind of composition, it is right now where they're going to get the most amount of value, when there is no footage.
They get to start on defense at
In
least.
terms of their coaching staff and Starzo in calling out where the common spots are.
Could be
for
good in
Pacific
saying that
in
Mini
terms
did a lot of the
placing those
attack
traps.
calling
I
on
think
Sunset
Starzo's
as
very
well.
vocal, and it sounds
Mate,
like
he's dropping
if that
26
wasn't a game plan
kills
about
and
the
he's
stakes on
calling for them.
Sunset, then it looks like they're creating game plans within the moment. And if that is something that they're good at, then that is a very good sign going against a comp like this.
And that's really exciting as a development for Gentlemates, where they bounced back so strongly now
Any
from
thoughts of
stage one.
Mizuno,
Again, it
IGL
was
over
a
Verno?
terrible stage one performance,
Mate, I
but
don't
it's
know
not
what's
a
going on with
performance
them,
that's going to get them to Barcelona. Now they've got LAN experience of some of the greatest crowds they
I
would
got
have played in
nothing
front of,
for you
in front
over
of
there,
their
to be
fans
honest.
in Paris. They'll be hungry for that experience in Spain, Petra. But they're obviously not getting too ahead of themselves.
They're
here,
just
because
trying
let's
stuff.
face
They
it,
are
we
just
need to
trying
completely
stuff, yeah.
focus on taking down Pacific.
Yeah, he's in war
Hey, why is
mode.
Verno on smokes?
He really wants this W, and I think he's gonna do his very best to get the second.
So we are currently just waiting for all the teams to ready check and get in, and there might be a slight issue that we are discussing with the players right now. So don't worry, we're actually just setting up the lobby. We might even
Very
have time
odd.
for a coach confession. I'm
It
not
looks like
sure,
they've run
because
out
we
of
didn't
ideas.
hear from the side
And they're just
of
hoping
Pacific.
anything will work.
So let's see if we've got time for that. In fact, we do. So let's hear from Pacific.
Into various Sentinels HNL today, the city meta has been doing.
Would I pass on Chamber, Brad? Just put him on
think that,
Jet.
it's not that much to counter the meta. I think it's something that fits really well our team. We have Patrick, that is a guy who was playing before the initiator, and we were working with him a lot about this, say, more passive playstyle, holding off angles on defense and being the guy who's ready to refrag and everything. So we were thinking about comms, we were trying, it was fitting, it was feeling good, and that's why we decided to keep going.
Yeah, and with all this work that we've been doing with him, I think we kind of found, let's say, like a playstyle with the Deadlock and the Sage that he's comfortable with, and yeah, that's basically the reason.
Deadlock in the Sage.
Pacific
Mate, I just
looking
feel like
to
if they went
reset
Perma
now
Sage on
and
these
try and
Deadlock
make the
maps, they'd
dreams
feel a
come
lot
true
better.
of finally winning a game on this stage. The question is, can they do it on
I just don't know if
Ascent
Deadlock's
Mini?
Absolutely
Isn't
possible.
Deadlock
Like
just
I
a
said,
worse
Deadlock
Sage at the
Cypher,
moment?
it did have a little bit of its time in the sun. It was quite a while ago. And like I said before, coming out, no footage on it. They're not going to know where to server shock. They're not going to know where to be looking for,
Yeah, that's
these
true.
trips. And if they've got some nasty stuff up their sleeve, then
Are you going to stream
Gentleman's running
Americas?
for a world of
We'll probably do first game of Americas.
Yeah, but Gentlemates look like they're enjoying delivering
And then
it.
we'll-
With Gentlemates, so
we'll probably go bed
far
after
from
that.
what we've seen from them. Does this feel
Because
like
EMEA
a
is on the
stronger
weekend
start
now
for
as
them
well,
than
which
stage
means that
one
it's
mini?
just
I know
like
it's quite
multiple
early to say.
18-hour days.
I'm not
actually
sure.
worse
I think
than
the
18
question
hour
mark
days.
for
It's
me
like
is,
20-hour
was Split
days
just a
because of
blip on
the
them? I think it probably was.
the,
And I
like,
think they're
gaps
probably
in the
gonna
time
end
zone.
This series quite strong, but that is the big question mark. Was that a blip, or is that?
We'll see. We'll see how Americas
you know,
go.
Or is that just
If
the
the first game's a
Gentlemates now?
2-0, then
Because obviously the big question is this role change
maybe.
going to work? Obviously, I think a lot of people are looking at Bippo as maybe someone that they might be changing into stage 2. So the real question
It's gonna be
for me
C9 Sen, though.
is the role change worth it, or
Yeah,
should they have
that's-
just
I
picked
mean,
up a
that's
duelist
why.
and that
That's
mini
why it's
stay on the
tempting.
Sentinel? And we're not going to answer that question today.
Sen
we
with
might
a
not answer that
stand-in,
question
though.
in the next couple of weeks.
Like
but I
C9
think
just
by the
should
end of the
win.
stage, obviously, we're
But I
gonna
kind of
have
want to see what a
pretty big
20% win rate team looks like in
Have you been happy
Prax.
with all of the individuals on Gentlemates so far today?
Well,
Oh, well, let's just looking at that.
Like,
second
that's
map.
what I
Let's
wanna
just
see,
ignore
really.
Split.
okay, I'm ignoring.
I just gotta
Split.
see how it looks.
Well, People was the one who has a little bit of slow start.
My
on
intrigue
the
is
second
just-
map, but I think when someone drops the skills a little bit,
Frick
someone
with the
else
Prime,
is
appreciate
picking
the
it up,
16
so
months.
I
Thank
think
you
it's
so
not
much.
a big deal.
I think Ascent is a map where Bippo, I'd like to see him shine. Like, he didn't have a great map 2 with the Cypher, and I think that is going to be the bread and butter agent for him going into
Part-time
this stage. He's
streamer.
gonna be playing
Dude, the thing
Cypher
is
a
as
lot, and
well,
that is where Mini was
groups
finding
matter a
of
lot
value
less now.
in his history
You're
on
asking
this
me to
team.
watch a
I think in
C9
stage
Sen
1,
game
Mini actually
when
did
neither of
dip
them
in
can
performance a little
qualify
bit.
for
I don't
champ
think people
points.
maybe realize that as much.
Like, it
because
actually
start of the
doesn't
year,
matter who
Mini
wins
was,
that
like,
game.
looking like one of the best players in the world. So I think my
That's
eyes
the
are on
issue as
Bippo
well.
for this map to see if he can raise the bar a little bit and start to kind of silence some of the haters, I guess.
Is there any pressure when you're playing that Sentinel role as well in the EMEA? Because we have great Sentinels in this region.
I think there's some pressure in the meta.
Like,
in
right
general.
now,
I think
champ points are
luckily
really
against
important.
Pacific, they're not gonna
I
be
go over
running a
towards
competition that's
Americas.
gonna overwhelm you
Mate,
as a
I don't
Sentinel.
see a
On the attack
C9
side,
or a
Pacific
Sen in the
don't
top
have
8
double
here.
kills to just run in your face, and so luckily Bippo should be
Over
able to
towards
be in
here,
control
sure.
a little bit more.
It's
but
pretty
as soon as you start
close.
playing those Turkish
Some of these
teams,
teams
that
could do
Eternal
something.
Fire kind of team where they're just going to be
In
sending at
Pacific,
you, I think
everyone's
that's
fighting
gonna
for the
be the real
second
test.
place
But in
here.
terms of also
In
the
Americas,
pressure on you as an individual,
it's just
because
pretty much
if
3
your team's not
teams.
doing well, and if you say you're new into this role,
C9
like
and Sen
Bippo
aren't here.
is, and I
have to
think
click
that
this
Bippo's
button
been
for them.
playing perfectly fine in the last few weeks in here today. It's just more spitballing and
The champ
going,
points literally don't matter.
actually,
The
is
game
it
doesn't
one of the
matter.
high-pressure
expected roles to play because there are so many.
And you know
people
that
who
these guys
can
aren't
do
going
it
to come
well.
top 2
I
in
think
their
it's more,
group as
people
well.
give a little bit of grace to
So they have to
Sentinels
play
right now. I
play-ins
think
anyway.
It's not been classed
I'm
as
probably going to be
necessarily
able to watch
Sentinel
Sentinel
meta. Even people
C9
like
game
Chronicle, who's been one of the goats,
eventually.
has dipped a little bit, and he's just like, it's really hard.
Mr. West with the whole year. Appreciate you. Thanks so
Well,
much.
let's see what happens as we head to Ascent, because Hazo and Kyra are ready to take this one away.
That we are. So, to the decider we go. It's Ascent to settle the series between Pacific and Mates. A team who are yet to win so far in the VCT versus
no one gets eliminated in groups. Yeah, that's what I mean. The champ points are like the most important part about this, really.
The attack, of course, heading into what is this off-meta, anti-meta, whatever you want to call it, double Sentinel.
Yeah, I think overall we can start to see Pacific's identity for this next split.
For sure.
I mean,
okay,
after,
Joe, let's see. Pacific on defense, Gentleman's on attack.
Desired, but on Ascent, as many were saying, it's tried and tested. It's had its successes. It was Apex who really got most of its success. His Waddle was really trying to take the fight through mid.
Does he consider they
so
walked up
often
short?
We
smoked themselves
those
off.
two Ascension teams.
Wait, what?
Say that they've got similarities, but I think
This is the attack smoke.
you're quite right in terms of compositions. Just having an off-meta pick, something that teams have to directly prep you for, can definitely equip you for the long run, but we'll just have to see how that goes. It's been a game of two halves so far. Pacific have tended to start well. Alorante turns his back on middle, and with that, Martin starts the kills for Gentlemate. It's one in middle as we cross the minute mark.
I mean, we saw what happened when
the hell is
Gentlemates
going on
got the
here?
pistol round in the second half of Sunset. That momentum, very difficult to stop.
Want to end over towards B.
Could
Three
be the
pass
same
on
here on
stack.
Ascent, as we know how momentum-based this map can be.
As Valorant
They
is
got an
in
Omen
general.
flash. They're
Yeah,
ready for the
3
most
players
common
strong for the defense on
recon.
B.
Waddle might get his recon back.
A push of 5
Ninja has a grab
players
net.
from Mates
30
that are
seconds.
now ensuing.
The grab net might be huge here.
Not going the right place as well.
It just gives a little bit of safety towards market though, so now everyone can focus on this site hit.
Now Waddle
15
has
seconds.
announced himself with the Sheriff and has done well, but that's a good shot.
Grab net is huge.
The classic of
But they should
Cooper
know he's
not
here because he
able
grab
to
netted you.
finish the job, but the spike will
Holy
go
hell.
down.
What a
and
weird
end
round.
out the round in eliminations, even though that spike was already down for Gentlemates.
Final 7 seconds and Gentlemates finally hit the site. And this is such an awkward exchange with Alorante, just turning away there. It's not one he's going to want to watch back in the VOD
Yeah, I
review.
mean,
That's
there's no
for
reason
sure.
to be facing the wrong way there.
Pacific had players in the right place, but
It's W key.
it wasn't a full gamble on the B site in the end.
So weird.
And so Mates with their
Has
second
to
pistol
visually
in the
be
series,
looking where
and
he's
it's just
running,
carrying
like,
forward
walking
that
back.
momentum you were talking about.
Don't get it.
Into a scent hit.
Well, 4 players are trying to work their way into B main. Bippo already beginning to run away. Must have heard something and given
Free inside
information
with 15
to
seconds.
the attack.
Yeah,
as
they
he
should have
start
won
to
that.
Run
For
down
sure.
A.
Pick the right
Yeah,
side
you
on this.
can
Let's see how close Martin can
There
get
is
to
a
his
Cypher
ult.
cam just cloaked from Alorante right now, yet
Should
to
at
be
least have a
used.
plant here.
So playing into the retake again,
What?
but I think honestly in this map, Kyra, this is where I want to see Pacific show us a little bit
3
more
kills.
of those protocols, whether they are playing for these set retakes or if they have players that they can support and flood, because it didn't look great on Sunset, really.
Rough round when the Senti's
Should
dying
have seen-
fast.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Bippo. Hello, mate. Goodbye, mate.
How is he
He's still
getting a
able
kill?
to get one.
Oh dear, that's unlucky if you're Waddle.
Yeah. Same time though, good for Bippo to get things started off well.
They are locked in.
Still bodies here for Pacific to make this a difficult
They're
one.
running into Pacific. They could get swept away by the tides here if they're not careful. No one's cleared Ninja.
Whoa.
There's one.
Actual
Just
midair.
need one more to make this costly. And it looks like Gentlemates are going to get away with the 3 rifles heading into their bonus.
That's pretty
So
unlucky.
second on the board now, but not without
Maybe he should be waiting,
caution.
I guess, for
Yeah,
more to go
I think
through
there
as
is a
well.
little bit
But
of
I
caution into
mean,
this one.
he's
At the
straight
same
up
time,
mid-air killed
Gentlemates,
him.
I mean, you look at the pieces they're bringing into this one, and you'll see it in just a second. This is a very dangerous bonus round that Pacific need to be careful, need to walk with trepidation.
Sure.
I mean, sure that you've got Sentinels to rely upon, but if you get caught off guard by the fast flood of Gentlemates, this could very quickly be over.
Desk was talking about the effectiveness of the fakes that Gentlemates were calling on their Sunset attack side. And in some
1,
ways,
2, 3.
Ascent plays similarly in
towards
terms
B.
of your
We've got
extremity control.
Phoenix orb
Giving
for
yourself
free.
an outlet to go back to later on. Casting a wide net on this one as Ninja is the first sounds of gunfire outside of A.
Were they close enough to hear the wall? I'm not sure
And
they
Waddle
were.
catches a glimpse of the B push.
Yeah, only 2 though. There was one more hidden in the corner, that is Beppo. And he's going to be the deposit as the players head elsewhere.
All over towards the side.
And it's
fine
based
on
off of
mid.
that information
Grip close
in
short.
both
I
limits
mean,
of
short
the map
is super
that you see
strong.
Pacific start to get interested towards mid. There was a couple players in short thinking about it. Now it's under the arch where they're looking to go. And Prox, lucky to live that. Cupid
Dude, he
eventually
saw a
cuts
lot
it out
here
the
though. The
picture.
dash through is
Dashing behind
nuts.
from Mini to
Ooh,
capitalize.
second shot's
and Mini makes
crazy,
them
man.
pay.
How's
2
he getting that
kills.
one?
And with that, back to
And
a
they're
3-on-3.
super confident that the
Starzo
jet
doesn't have a
passed
rifle
over
to
towards
pick up,
here,
but
that they're heading
Cupid
over
is to
towards the A
receive
site.
Starzo now.
Do they just want to time out the Phoenix ult, or are we actually
This is the
dueling?
sole spike
Okay.
carrier. Starso has to be awfully careful
29
here. But in
dude, he could
catching
go the
the
other
timing
side.
on Cupid with the reload, it's going to make for a 3-on-2. Ninja, one of those players trying to defend the site. Waddle with him as well. A couple kills each, but it's left down to
15.
Bippo. It's been a difficult series for him today, but if his impact could be felt any other way, it's through a clutch. Waddle, the rookie, against him.
Time.
Already taking a bit of damage, but now the plant has to come in. Bippo forced to full stick or take the fight. Waddle with a bit of discipline shown and catches him on the
Oh,
repeat.
he gave it a little bit at the
Pacific
end. Dude, wasn't
in
super
play,
convincing.
and it's
Doesn't make sure be
Waddle
happy with the
to bring
damage
them
done. That
Did
was
Waddle
insanely
just
close.
shush after he clutched
Yeah, he
up
did.
as well? That's cold. Pacific get the bonus round, but at what cost? I mean, realistically, right, the rest of the bodies have already done what they need to on Gentlemates. This is lovely from Mini. And yeah, I think this next one, this next round, going to be difficult for Pacific to try and contest.
Yeah, he did shush. And to be fair, I saw Mini last map. It's warranted. It is warranted.
Win the rounds.
Pacific again with this
Eco the next.
calm, stoic demeanor about
3-4
them. They
as well.
understand that no series is
Oh.
won until both maps taken. They took an early lead, it didn't mean much, and now on this mixed investment, they are straight into the guillotine. A push out B is punished by mates, and a third queued up for the attack now.
Yeah, I think this
Yeah, these
is
kinds of
all
these
done
kind of
props.
rounds where you
It's
do the
man
whole
marking
eco thing when you
Cupid
won,
out the situation,
your whole
and if it
thing
goes
is like
towards
you're
CT,
meant
there's
to
two
try and do a
duelists.
little bit of damage,
Yeah,
else it
waiting on-
backfires.
So this point, Gentlemates,
There is
again,
one armory
momentum
by that's
on their side.
Sure, and I think the overarching point to talk about comes back to what I was saying. Pacific and their mental state, as it's an in-zone flawless, because I think it's easy at this point in the game to now feel it starting to drift away from you, that destiny is no longer in your
they gotta win
hands,
this
but we know how well they can play. We saw it at the start of the day, whether that was mates sleeping at the wheel or not, remains to be seen, of course, but the way that they have geared up into this first attack half and really set the pace now, Pacific have a chance to respond.
Yeah, it feels like it starts to become less out of your control and more, oh, we're cursed and all that kind of narrative that you start to bring out.
And nobody wants to hear that either, right?
No, exactly. We want Pacific to
Okay,
be
it's
able to
camera
contest and
contact.
make some teams
What they wanted to
sweat.
do was camera
And I
contact,
think so far,
grab Ned, and
Gentlemates
then
have been
Sova
put
ult
through the
straight away.
grinder a little bit.
And
Would've
they
been
were
nice if
that
they were going
team
fast on this one.
only a year ago. You got to remember, the last
All
time Prox was in
behind.
this lineup,
I
how
guess
many
they could
times
wall
did they
behind
get
and
to
do the
11
same thing as well if they
and
wanted
not
to.
see it through 12
Yeah.
even?
He's
Do they
trapped here
consider
with
him
no
here?
way out. Alaranti is the one clearing. Oh, and unfortunately, Beppo is the one who comes away with the
my
kill,
God. He's
escapes
on
the
them.
ultimate as well, and information given to the rest. Beppo's done excellently, but at least there's a trade.
Funny 'cause he
and all
knows
of
he's
this is
locked
just a
in no matter what,
distraction.
so he
Look at
knows
the
what he
ground
knows
that
he's
mates are
around
taking
there.
on A.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's free A
The
side on this
information
one.
given through the neural theft, exactly what
So ult to
Gentlemates
stop the
would have
plant.
needed. Mini with a knife between the shoulder blades,
Mate.
continuing on and somehow surviving. He gets caught by one
Big Joel in
ball,
middle.
and Seven will at least get
Well.
a trade.
Another freebie.
Yeah, it's just
It's
easy
done.
as that.
It's gotta be done,
Gentlemates have
man. This is-
completely
this is a devastating
dismantled this
start.
round with no contest.
Sevens back-to-back with Martin. Neither of them any the wiser. But Pacific fall perfectly into a web spun of Mate's own grand design. Seven's still going to give this one a go. Only
Wait.
one player on
Ooh.
site here for now.
Dude,
It
honestly,
was
if he got that
Crocs.
1v1 here.
Starso arriving late, but the result, the expected one. A 4-1 lead
Got that 1v1
for
maybe.
the French club.
Yeah, I think this is timeout territory right
Hey,
now.
he saw him as well.
I mean, Bippo does
He's
so
looking at his
well in
minimap.
main. Even to get one kill in the ultimate off, that's what sets up the round. And Pacific, I think that the biggest thing here are just losing control
server
of these
pop,
rounds.
yeah.
Yeah, they are. Absolutely. I mean, it's when the chaos starts.
I will say that, you
then
know, that
things
eco
fall
round.
apart.
That eco
You can
round where they
even
won
see
the
back when they
rounds,
were finding
I think to
success at
not
the start
buy
of the
extra
series on
guns on
Split.
top
I
of
know
it
I
just
keep
feels
repeating
so
it.
mad to
It
me.
was when
Like even just
they were
stingers
able
to do a
to
little bit of damage.
Almost to lift it straight from the textbook.
It's just backfired
These
so much.
coordinated,
They have money
rehearsed
for the rest of the
pieces,
half.
Whether that was a retake or a set aggression. As soon as Gentamates start throwing the kitchen sink at you, and when they've got these extra second layers, when Mini's going in through mid and Starso's left behind, I just don't see them being all as receptive.
You're hyped for
Now,
Lev
I don't
Furia?
know whether
I'm
that's
interested
just
to
individual
see.
decision-making, maybe a
Interested to
slight
see how
gap in
Furia
terms of
look.
player quality even. Gentamates have that experience now. And with the timeout behind them, we need to see a response. This is defender's side. This is double
Nick, thanks so much for the tier 1. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Pacific, this is
31
where we
months
place
as
a
well.
lot
Long
of the
time.
onus on them.
Thank you for the support.
Ready to get back to it with pistols, and this is where we've seen Pacific have some success.
I will just add one extra point onto what I was saying. The attack side could be okay for them, right? Like they can still bunker up with the deadlock and the Cypher.
Yeah.
My problem is you don't get a couple of rounds now. This one could be over pretty quickly.
We've seen a Sent
Yeah, I mean, it
happen
might be
like
over.
this before.
With a double Senti,
Swaddle to
Deadlock
receive with
and
the Sheriff.
Cypher to just
And actually, over
get
on
wrecked
A,
on your defense
Mesh
when you
has
need
been
to put
dropped
up
by
like
Ninja
what,
with 2
7
players
minimum?
playing in front of it. Nobody there, unfortunately, because it's a nice bait setup. But it will, at the very least, grant them information. A is clear, mid and B
Lev
both
is
a
too good.
threat.
Yeah, I think as well, not going to EWC
Leaning
kind
more
of helped Lev,
towards
for
main,
sure.
where Gentamates are making their approach.
It means they can just fully focus on VCT as well.
They do not want
They'll
to
get to
get
champs
caught
for
off
sure.
guard by any player, and basically ask the question of Pacific,
get their
are you
map
the
all
one to
good.
make the first move? Instead, no, it will be Gentlemates as all the utility is prepared.
I mean, Pacific's still sort of gambling on a player walking up A because of how Gentamates have been so map-wide. Those fakes they've been selling. 1 or 2 players at a time. But now a full contact into the B
Three-person
site.
stack here again.
Pacific have bodies, they don't have guns.
They don't, it's just pistols. And still, though, Gentlemates have not taken any fights really at this
Keep an
point
eye
in
on
time.
this, though.
Still waiting to be patient.
The push
still
behind
30
locks
seconds
them in.
to play with, so they're not going to start sweating just yet. Still,
Oh, that was
these
lovely.
pistols try to make a nuisance of themselves.
Oh,
That's
Valorant,
all it
mate.
is.
Absolute banger
It's a
shots.
Valorant Sheriff, that goes. Spike's still on the ground, and 2 players starting to come into the mixer. 15 seconds remain.
Both of the drop weapons in Speedway, so nothing that Pacific can
I think
recover
Level win
here.
that easy. I don't think
Flank
Level win it
already
easy.
known about
No.
now. Bippo.
I think they'll win it. They don't
Excellent
be
done.
easy.
7,
it might be a 2-1
off
or
of his
something.
ultimate. So just needs the first kill cleanly, and unfortunately not going to get it.
I will
A
say,
headshot,
the mini on
which he
Duelist
can't
is looking
convert.
great.
Gentlemates up to 5.
Mini is the truth.
Yeah, Mini and Martin on Duelist is the start.
We've seen him
It's a deadly
solo
duo.
carry this mates team for a couple of seasons now. Not his first rodeo for sure, but just fully unleashed on the Jet, which I was talking about being the better of his duelists in his agent pool from what we've seen so far. It's just looking fantastic, 9 and 3. And look, Bippo on the other end of the roll swap also
Yeah,
performing equally
Bippo's
as well.
fragging heavy
So
on this one as well.
that's one way to answer critics.
Mini
Back to the same
IGLing?
setup.
No,
We've seen a
Stars
few rounds
IGL.
from Pacific now. No player presence beyond that barrier. And again, investigating middle. Nobody home, as we know.
Yeah, and I mean, still, you're happy with that? Question
It's the
mark.
Omen
good.
flash ball here.
And that paranoia does just give away the
Exactly.
audibles.
No, there's no capitalization on it, so it's a big piece tossed into the ether.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's more information, I guess. At the same, and I think there was a Omen ultimate off the back of it from Prox.
I mean, at the very least, they've got this insert of Valorante. So anyone
Looking
walks
low
back
desperate,
towards B,
yeah.
notably Bippo in a couple of seconds, should
I
be
do
a
think
kill for him.
swapping the
Doesn't find
deadlock
it.
out for a Sage on
And
some of these
Mates
maps
trying
might
to gear up on the A hit with this
help
run
things
it
a lot.
back. Martin playing in behind. Hunter's Fury
It's a
down onto
great
Jet.
ult, man.
Ninja condemned and killed. But a couple back from Pacific in the meantime. One on the site and one elsewhere means that they will have numbers into this retake.
Alarante's going for the full flank though. The Gentlemates need to be careful.
And so do they wait for him to arrive? Or do they take it a step early? Looks
Does
like
Martin
the latter.
consider it? Yes, he
And so
does.
It comes down to a 1v1.
Bro, how low is the
Martin can
sense? I
find
saw
this,
that.
all of a
I saw
sudden,
that swipe.
Gentlemates back in a very strong position. He's thinking about it. But Valorante hesitant to take that timing. Just about misses his opportunity. Martin flashes back in and finds him. So all of a sudden, the wheels are falling off.
Ducks have been
Starso
spammed
still
down
on
to
1
1.
HP though. Hanging in there by a thread. Traded out from Prox. Martin still going. 3 for him now.
Oh, is he
Flashback
full
on the
blind here?
angle,
What the hell
but
is that?
Cooper to dig them out of a bad
God, they
situation.
had to win this round.
The quicksand at their feet, but they won't falter.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You could start to see Pacific sinking.
Think he dodged this one? No, it was on the top of his head, no?
That 1v1 on Alorante. Alarante's given all the utility in the world to succeed. Dodges the dart. It's a nice little trap play, or I say trap play, it's a nice little activation that you see from Pacific's defense on the other side of the map.
Okay.
Nice!
Sure.
Come on, bring the shit back, baby.
Martin sense super
like
low,
a lot of the
0.06.
time
Man, I saw him
Pacific,
swiping.
They're so set in
Took
how
him
they wanna
2
play
swipes
the end of these rounds
to look
that
here to
Mates
here.
have it figured out. Want to disrespect as much as possible, as this is a meaningful buy for both. Mini just clawing away at the mid authority. The trap's been spotted and Starso will shock it for him.
Yeah, that space now noted though, and you can see that Seven's watching it at this moment in time. Pacific are going to react entirely.
Yeah, deep trap gets broken instantly, so they know Pacific aren't with a deep sight hold. Mates snatching at the opportunity.
Still, the rotates from the other side of the map very, very late. And that's going to allow this B side to be completely vulnerable. So 3 versus 5
They kept
retake,
one
and I
person
think at
alive
this point in
last
time,
round.
the
They
wait
lose the
till
next.
has been
1-9
thrown
loss
in.
bonus.
Yeah, full cancel from
Double
Pacific. They've not
Senti.
got
2 to
loads of
6.
cash. They're
Money's
still
out of
in a
control.
decent enough position,
Martin
though.
can hunt, try get
I
all.
mean, from here, no reason to give it a go.
The B site,
I
they've
would
been
really
spamming
like
Bs,
it
yeah.
if we saw Pacific just gamble once.
Yeah.
You know, play like, come up with like a better retake, I guess, set up for one of the sites and play entirely for that. I mean, you think about it, the 2 rounds they've won have been retakes, and just get Gentlemates to execute into a stack for once.
Yeah, I think actually the thing I want to pick up on this round specifically is just the situational awareness from Mates to react off of that trap getting
Many
placed
just
in
everywhere
main.
over towards
They
mid,
know
oh
that
yeah.
The Cypher's out of position.
It's almost
How
like
many
they're
times
scared
has
of him
Pacific
mid.
been bunkering up deep to try and flood in there on B with the additional layer of support? So for as much as we can critique how the defense have been playing, Mates deserve their flowers in this situation. And those in rows move up to 6 now. This is
What's
a
Waddle
lead
doing here?
which continues
Judge
to
or
build on the
something?
attack side. And for
Not the
Pacific,
best on the server.
couple opportunities left for them to get
Mate, you can't buy a
bare
ghost
minimum
here.
2 more rounds from the 4 that we have to play here.
Saving grace.
You
is
can't
the
buy a
Pacific
ghost here.
post
Someone
plans
give him a
will be
stinger or
good. We know
something.
that. But it's whether they can get into post, right? That's going to be the big question.
It's also, again, just the end of this first half. Can they get the rounds that are even going to give them the foundation to make that feasible, Cairo? Because it's going to be, what, almost 2 halves, 3 halves of Valorant across the maps where they have looked massively out of favour.
This one,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
so far, over
at the
3
very
halves
least,
of
I agree. A
Valorant,
bandit maybe. But
they've won something like 7 rounds.
Sure.
surely my
the
guy's not
point
taking
being,
first contact
where
middle
does
with
that
a
start
ghost.
come from?
This trap in A could be it. This Ninja is noted.
Oh, it's actually a really good bait for 7 though.
Yeah, 7's still tucked away in wine, but Mates a little hesitant to engage here. Just
Yeah, and the
reel
clear of
back for a
information,
moment.
they're going to feel like
See, in the
it's over
meantime,
towards
Bippo's been
B.
holding it down in mid. You
They
got
can lean
Starso
heavy
in
over
B
towards
tiles.
B.
It's from this point
Keep 1 and wine
a
and
little
just
bit
leave all of
fact-finding
this. I
that they
think
look
so.
to converge on the site.
I have the spike.
Kill trip set up. Alorante playing keep away. I think this is the gamble you were looking for. Oh my god, what a shot from Bippo.
Unbelievable, and it's just unlocked the B site. You can see players starting to get back into Boathouse, a similar position we've seen them try and hold
Two
from
on
before.
site, one
and
kill
every single time
trip in
General Mates have managed to dismantle it.
Looks like it's going to be more of the same here. Excellent shot to
They're
the
just
field.
running at
Waddle,
them B.
Plant
The
coming
amount
in.
of B splits is insane.
6 seconds to spare and 7 is out of there. That one wasn't intentional, I promise.
You're under suspicion, has a JC.
I mean, after considering your comments in the previous match, you do not
Have
have
they
a
only
leg to
practice
stand on.
split?
You just love poo, mate.
It feels.
I'm
It feels
actually
like their
just not gonna
split
say
is on
anything.
a
Let's go.
completely
This is
different
just
level to these other maps.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much. I don't think there's much to really talk about, if we're being honest.
I've not
B-side
loved the
the
deadlock.
success rate, right, has just not been found.
But like
A
Sage's
couple of
just
times
so
we've seen
simple.
Gentlemates head towards A. That's where Pacific are really
But right now as
showing
well,
their
it's not
mettle.
like
But
the
since
B
then,
hold's just getting owned.
B-side has just been so weak.
So heading out of that one, we are into a second Pacific timeout of this first half. And
Oh, mate.
just look at this, man. What a shot from Bippo. The correction, and Ninja can't believe it. Unfortunate way to go. Felt like Pacific had the right idea.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I mean, somewhat, but someone who has had the right idea.
FURIA? Yeah, I'm pretty confident Lever
is
okay.
the new boy on. I see new boy.
It's still probably a
somewhat
closer
new boy
game than
on the
most
block
think.
For Gentlemates.
Yeah, he's back. Prox is back.
With a
And I think
65,
the main
35,
thing that stuck out
60,
because of
40,
obviously
something like that.
you and I had the chance to follow his
Nah,
journey
65,
throughout
35,
the
I think.
second tier this year is that he said to us in an interview after one of the
The
7
changes are a
titles
little
he
weird,
lifted with
man.
Enterprise in
Is
that,
Artsin just going to
short
play
stint.
Raze again?
He didn't feel like a rookie anymore joining that team, and I think it's just done so much to reignite his confidence.
I'm not sure I'm
coming
fully on
back
board
into
with the
VCT. It should be that same mentality from him.
65, 55? No, 65,
Already
35.
beat 3 VCT rosters
I'm not on board
in
with
that
like their
Clash
changes,
campaign,
to be
of
honest.
course, where Enterprise were one of the joint winners.
Yeah.
So knows exactly
Basic.
what it means.
Yeah, I
And
forgot
knows
about
what it means
Basic.
to play
This guy has to be the
alongside
best in the
Cooper,
world.
Actually, for those who don't know,
that's
Been waiting 2 years to
on
see him
Team
play.
Liquid Academy during the Blender Project Blender.
And actually, Cooper didn't play in Blender
Oh, no,
because
he
it was
didn't.
Mystic IGLing.
So
So,
it was.
you're telling porkies.
Cheers, mate. That was just an off the head one, and
Clocked, mate.
I will not
Clocked.
be doing that again.
Gagged.
What? Hello?
Hello?
Oh no, it's all gone wrong from either side. Pacific have got a real chance. Finally, they're managing to win a round that isn't a retake. Martin starting to back away and forced to Sabrosa.
Yeah. And the reveal on top of his head
It
is
is
just
running at him.
insult to injury. Bounce of the flash, but Alarante's
Can
there
they
to pick
get
up
5?
the pieces. Exactly what we want to
5
see
and a
from
pistol,
Pacific.
maybe?
A round which
Roll
feels
me
like
with
it
the
was
T1. I'm pretty
cooked
sure that's
straight out of the
44
strap
months. Thank you
book,
so
but it
much.
has got them another here.
Yeah, Roby, I can
Yeah,
understand
couple
it.
ultimates online off the back of it. Nice little.
What did
mid
Mini say
play.
again? Mini said he was
Ninja
going
not
to do it and then
accounted
didn't.
for. Oh, sorry, was
Alright,
accounted
got
for,
the
but
update.
one is dual. And there was nothing off the back of it. Gentlemates on the back foot, couldn't course correct. And at the end, what are we going to see out of these ultimates? Because I think that's where my big question mark is for this next round.
Yeah, 7.
It's a fake
Threatening
mid
that
push.
mid walk up instantly. Cupid spamming the breakable panel of Link.
Yeah, B, this is the site that's been really weak
this the
for
same
Pacific
Sova ult
so
thing?
far, and this is where Gentlemates head
Can he get the
things.
Sova off in time?
The barrier drops in though. Plenty of audio given away. Net lands, but is going to miss. Stars actually got caught in that. He covered so much ground. Cupid still with this Odin in middle though, gets the opening kill.
Yeah, and also out. Had to use the paranoia and still trying to head for the hills. Gentlemates start to really assault A's. Stars was going nuts.
Hey, what's
full
going on
cancel
in this round, dude?
Cupid dropped all the way back through tree, and now it's market where mates are headed.
Yeah, Ninja taking main space is going to
The
be huge. but
4-person
they go
push
one
to
step further.
spawn.
Pacific know this as they walk in with a little bit of anxiety, and it comes true. Gentlemates once again proved to be the issue that Pacific cannot solve.
How many times have we seen them go deep and find value
They
through
insert
mid?
one top mid,
Starso,
and then they pick B, the only side with
beating
2
heart
here.
of this team, his
Devastating.
influence coursing through their veins.
They felt
Big
like
2 versus
oh
3
my god,
about to go
it's
down
weird.
in B main.
The defense playing on the front
Oh.
foot. Ninja! It's huge!
Hey, Joe.
One more to
Ah, that
find,
whole
but
round is
Props
on that Joe.
provides an answer. So Starzo
Can
tries
safely
to
say
get
this is
the
one of the
fight
weirdest
early
rounds I've ever
onto
seen.
Cooper, who has an Odin, and he's chasing shadows.
Oh, he thinks he
Yeah, when,
overlord
at
to
what point
A.
does he realise? I think it's only just
I
now that
think
the
he
penny drops and
overlord
that
to
decision
A.
has to be made.
Well, at this point, you
Is
just
it
save him.
save or saviour? Looks like it'll be the former. Doesn't want to give it a go. And with the door closing, I think that's alerted Starso to the situation as well. Still just keeping tabs on this, but there you have it. 8th round queued up for the mates.
Yeah, eight rounds against a
And
double Senti.
they will be very happy with how this
Gotta be
first
feeling
half has
good.
gone. Pacific still the jury out. We placed a lot of providence on that second half, man, but
yeah,
I'm not sure I see the turnaround happening right now.
I need something special. Halftime team talk that will bring things back on board for Pacific.
Worth trying
2
this one?
timeouts used
Nah,
and only 3
you're just gonna-
rounds accrued. That
It's not even
sums
like a
things up in the way
5%er.
that it has gone.
You have to jump every single corner with an Odin,
You can see from
essentially.
here, nice little start from Cooper. But it's this step forward that really changes the direction of the round.
Yeah, it's just a great call.
Looking like
Ninja
they have one good
doing
map
his
and then scramble the
absolute
other.
best
Yeah.
here.
Feeling like
Even
Apex.
past
It is
that
like
2
Apex a
kills,
little.
can't hang on for one more. Final round of
They
the
get like
opening
one pretty
12.
good map and then
It's a
everything
double
else
wall.
is just rough.
I mean, mates have.
Is it
catch for
unlucky
fun.
that it's been the double set, the
Monopoly
double
money on this attack
deadlock
side.
each time,
Bippo is one of those ops, and I'm not quite sure if they know.
or is it actually the deadlock?
They know
Oh.
about Mini now. He's
Yeah.
announced himself in mid with a double very quickly off the mark. And
You're probably
again,
gonna say it's the deadlock
taking
after
that
this
early
round.
advantage.
There could be a problem occurring though at the same time as Mini goes back to try and get that spike, and he's lucky because now everybody's starting to head on top of him.
Yeah, neural theft, perfect timing though. But as you say, that is the spike now
Spike
back
down.
in spawn for mates.
What is this?
2 players just sitting over it here on the
Oshmaris
Pacific side
cosplay
a
with
smoke
the
drop right in
neon
middle.
Odin.
And Martin actually aided by it, reverse engineering this one.
Wait.
To look for a fight. 7 on the other side, but Cupid with his back to things in Gelato.
As well as 7. Oh, yeah, that's going to be unfortunate. Still the spike and spawn, and time's starting to get low.
35 seconds. 7 with an Odin in attack spawn. Like a trolling ranked teammate, but he has been cut loose in the end. And well, mates are taking quite the time to clear every
25
last
seconds.
Yeah.
Whichever side
They
they head
send
to,
it
they
over
have
towards
numbers,
B.
and Cupid's one away from the
I mean,
ult, so he
Waddle would
can't
have
TP
to
to help
mess
Waddle.
up, right?
No, he is not, but there is at
He
least
can
an
shock,
info
then he
and
can
a
go
shock
back and
dart
recon.
And Waddle's belt.
Sends out the shock, connects onto Boat,
Yeah.
brilliant damage. There's the
Ooh, it's
recon, drops
close,
back to
though.
Boathouse, just needs to stop the
Mate.
plant. That's all he
Mate.
needs to win this
Mate.
round. Martin gets it inside the smoke of Cupid. Waddle's still alive here, but Bippo
Holy.
could be the undoing of everything. All that hard work from Pacific in this round. 33 points of health and he spotted his target. Dips back in and Cupid catches him. And thank God he does for Pacific.
God, man.
4th round is them hanging off the olive
Okay,
branch.
they need a pistol
just about
bonus,
into
they
this
need
second
everything.
half.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a very difficult half for Pacific, let's be
Need a
honest.
little bit of everything,
but
for
they've
sure.
given themselves a lifeline for that second half, and that's what's most important. But with that being said, we'll see if Pacific can make that comeback after a quick half-time break.
Do a March ad? We can do a March ad. Chat, Sliggy.store at the moment, if you want to check it out. We've got all of this, mouse mats, good win rate. This has a better win rate than the C9 scrims. Over 30% win rate. It's actually like 80 with Yampi, for sure. Mug, we got t-shirt, we got everything. Check it out, Sliggy.store, go check it out. Definitely got copyright for music there, but that's okay. No way you did this. Hey, I can't get it out of my head. It actually lives rent free in my head when I saw that tweet about their win percentage. I cannot get it out of my brain. I'm tempted to sacrifice sleep just to see how C9 look. Alec White, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you with the 34 months, man. Thank you. Appreciate that as well. Thank you so much.